You know, the 21st century isn't a real deal. Isn't that twisted? It all has to do with 0 point. When that little baby came on the scene and they all lost their time. My name is Susanna. You can call me Suze. If you're Ben or Jerry, not Sus. Well, anyhow, I've got some work to do, but today's show has all to do with the biggest scammer in the world, and nobody gives a shit. Isn't that stupid? We're talking about somebody that stole 90% of the profits of the police and the veterans combined. My old buddy, Joe Carr, also known as Daniel Soap, and Monograph on YouTube. See, he's been deceased since 2013, the way I heard it. But, you know, drunks, they just keep coming out of the bottle like a bad genie. Dollar signs are up. All right, let's go, buddy.
If you get my meaning. Because we're going to have to do a vote. We're going to have to, you know how it is. Everything we talk about on here changes
Tag,
policy all over the world.
CW, and Brandon Young.
But this is going to be a video about
this is a legion of names.
Entertainment.
Kind of like your government.
And I just
hold your beer. Illegal rule of law is dead now. Oh, is it? Chronic joint pain. You got worms.
4-star admiral.
No, it's 7 queers ago.
Such wonderful positions.
You ain't scared.
We're told to trust the science.
That's
I'm just
good.
trying to figure out
I'm glad you're not scared.
So it's going to be. We'll state it.
This is called Demon Threats. We're just getting it from the start. Started streaming 47 minutes ago. 313 douchebags like
so here we go. I got to write it down. AKA Mr. Lee. And then what y'all are going to do is you're going to help me. We're going to figure out what the first name would be. You get 3 guesses of what the AKA Mr. Lee first name would be. Now here's the first one. I'm not even going to wait for this to populate. It's going to be a short video. And then people can chime in the chat log if they so choose. All right. So here is the first choice. Or one of the first choices. Okay. Could it be, and you got to remember it's AKA Lee. Well, thank you, Teresa. I'll put that towards the whiskey bottle, and I can start drinking today as well. So here we go. The first would be home. So it could be homely. Okay. All right, now the second one could be UGG. Could be UGG. We know what that would be, right? Or the next one could be Pratt. So it's either UGG, or home. Well, which one is it? The AKA of Mr. Lee. Which one would it be? It could be God. It could be. Which one is it? I'm not sure. We're just trying to figure it out, ladies and gentlemen. Because all of it. And I'm praying for somebody in the village, somebody that may be a Marine, or in the Navy, or the Air Force, in here, F6. See how that works? Oh, yeah, that would be great. It would be great if the Navy SEALs, the Army Rangers, or any of you active services would pile a team together and try to keep the families and take out these policies that have abused all of these things in conjunction with elected officials. Well, some is start and arrest them and try to hang and get the fucking
Who drew first blood? Ask in reserve. You want air. People in hell want ice water. Guess where you're at.
This information is coming
I'll
in
be in the pink room.
because we were told, we've been being told to trust the science. And that's what I'm doing. I'm trusting the science. But apparently it's convenient science. It's like convenient science entertainment. Because I'm being told by a certain agency, a federal agency, that something is something else than what the science suggests. I'm not understanding. I was told to trust the science. And here we have AKA Mr. Lee, where it's evident what the science stated, what the science proves. So why am I being told by a United States federal agency that I'm not supposed to trust the science now, that Mr. Lee is actually not AKA Mr. Lee? Why not? And here's another thing, ladies and gentlemen. How is it possible that all of Congress themselves vetted this?
Si maman savait que son fils n'était pas si exemplaire, mais non, aime-t-elle toujours autant? Si maman savait que son fils n'était pas si exemplaire, mais non, l'aime-t-elle toujours autant? L'aime-t-elle toujours autant? maman savait que son fils n'était pas si exemplaire. Mais non, aime-t-elle toujours autant? Si maman savait que son fils n'était pas si exemplaire. Mais non, l'aime-t-elle toujours autant?
You call that fancy?
Let's do the Johnson. Johnson, Johnson, everybody loves Johnson. She does, he does, and everybody dances.
Hopping up and down, shaking all over like a crazy woman.
Shaking some foot to the Johnson. Let's do the Johnson. Johnson, Johnson, everybody loves Johnson. You do, I do. Oh, everybody does. Come on, Johnson, Johnson, everybody loves Johnson. She does, he does, and everybody dances. Johnson, Johnson, everybody loves Johnson. You do, I do. Oh, everybody does. Come on, Johnson, Johnson, everybody loves Johnson. She does, he does, and everybody dances. Johnston, Johnston, everybody loves Johnston. You do, I do. Oh, everybody does. Come on, let's do the Johnston, Johnston, Johnston. Everybody loves Johnston. You do, I do. Oh, everybody does. Come on, Johnston, Johnston. Everybody loves Johnston. She does, he does, and everybody dances. seen the well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with noses in the air? An aeroplanes, white spots, and lots of dollars, spending every dime for wonderful times. If you're groupie, you know where to go. Jump, why don't you go where fashion sits? Put it on the Ritz. Different types of way where they go. Dance with straps and cut the way go. Perfect fits. Put down the Ritz. Dress up like $1 million trooper. Try and buckle up like Gary Cooper. Super duper. Have you seen a well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air? High hats, arrow collars, white spats, and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. If you're crooked, you know where to go. Jump, why don't you go where fashion sits? Put it on the Ritz. Different types of wear where they go. Dance with straps and cut the waistcoat perfect. Put it on the Ritz. Different types of way a day go. Dance with stripes and color the way go. Perfect fit. Put it on the Ritz. If you're new and you don't know where to go, why don't you go where fashion sits? Put it on the Ritz. In the end of time, so wherever they go, dance with straps and cut away go. Perfect fit. Put it on the Ritz. Like $1 million trooper. Try and buckle up like Gary Cooper. Super duper.
the future. The future is meeting the present. The present is meeting the past. The past is meeting the future. The future is meeting the present. The present is meeting the past. There's been a moment in history when time runs and the past becomes the present. I got this feeling on me and my body's burning. I know I got the only chance to get through. It's not a deja vu, it's a new story. With old rhythm, come join the party. Step into the twilight, it's a new story. Maybe for a beat, come join the party. Step into the twilight. Please enjoy the moment and come with me to relive the glory of the roaring 20s. You got this feeling like me, is your body burning? I think we got the only chance to get through. It's a deja vu. It's a new story with old rhythm. Come join the party. Step into the twilight. It's a new story. Maybe for a beat. Come join the party. Step into the twilight. Always the new story with old rhythm. Come join the party. Step into the twilight. It's a new story. Maybe for a beat. Come join the party. Step into the twilight.
Let's face the music. Let's face the music. There may be trouble ahead, but while there's moonlight and music and love and romance, let's face the music and dance. 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 Let's face the music. Let's face the music. Before the fiddlers have played, before they ask us to pay the bill, and while we still have the chance, let's face the music and dance. 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 Soon we'll be without the moon, humming a different tune. Till then, there may be teardrops to shed, So while there's moonlight and music and love and romance, let's face the music and dance. 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 Let's face the music. Let's face the music and dance. Let's face the music. Let's face the music and dance. No matter passion, he's into fashion, a sugar mama's dream. If you feel lonely, he is the only Houdini on the scene. The cat is a catchless on which you won't scratch. He goes by the name of his game. Well, man, you go Michael. He'll charge you like a dynamo. He goes by the name of Devil in a tuxedo, floating in his afterglow. He goes by the name of He goes by the name of Please don't be nervous, he's at your service. He's always there to please. One thing's for certain, so draw the curtain. He don't get paid to tease. His heavy planning is more than your name. The mind is touching all in between. You're magical, Michael. He'll charge you like a dynamo. He goes by the name of Devil in a tuxedo, floating in his afterglow. He goes by the name of He goes by the name of He'll charge you like a dynamo. He goes by the name of Devil in a tuxedo, floating in his afterglow. He goes by the name of Billionaire Gigolo, Michael. He'll charge you like a dynamo. He goes by the name of Devil in a tuxedo, you're floating in his afterglow. Floating in his afterglow. Floating in his afterglow. Floating in his afterglow. That's right. I'm in the middle, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. When we're out together, dancing cheek to cheek. So that I can hardly speak. When we're out together, dancing cheek to cheek. All I want to climb a mountain and to reach the highest peak, but it doesn't thrill me half as much. Dancing cheek to cheek, dancing cheek to cheek, dancing cheek to dancing cheek to cheek, dance, 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 dancing cheek to cheek. What you say? Don't treat me so mean, you're the greatest old woman I ever seen. As if you say so, I'm on the ring and go. Check the road, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Don't you come back no more. What you say? Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Don't you come back no more. Don't you treat me this way, cause I'll be back on my feet someday. I don't care if you do it, sometimes too. You ain't got no money, I get the doctor. I don't care if you do it, sometimes too. You ain't got no money, I get the doctor. If you say so, I pack up my things and go. Yeah, no, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Jack. Don't you come back no more. What you say? Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Jack. Don't you come back no more. Don't you treat me this way, cause I'll be back on my feet someday. I don't care if you do it, get the money and get the doctor. If you say so, I'll get my days and go. That's if you say so, I'll get my days and go. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Don't you come back no more. Don't you come back? Don't you come back? Don't you come back? No, baby, please. Don't you come back? No.
If we could go back to the Flabbergasted Jacks in 1923 and get all that you wished for, what would you be? I may working every day, dancing out of way, and X what I would have been. And I was the greatest parties that you ever seen. Swing, 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 swing the night away. Forget your trouble and party till the break of day. It would be great if that great Gatsby smiling dreams. When we're party like it's 1923. So look at all the glamour, look at all the stylish magic in the air. Squids and big cats, flappers everywhere. And you can feel the Dixie bomb, feel the rhythm from its fine and juicy joy. Let's get part of the house, spectators, come on boys. So let's swing, 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 let's swing that night away. Forget your trouble and party till the break of day. It would be great if that great Gatsby's wild and free. When we party like it's 1923.
I'm all worried, I'm upset. I just heard the worst news yet. Some old cookie who wants to rush and swing. Says it's bad when you're around. Do that jump dance with your gown. Can't help it if I shout and sing. I like my music, and I like it hard. Say that they try to shake it down, and I just wanna die. They can take my women, it's savagery. They can take away my standing thing, but it's swing goes right on too. I'm all anxious, I'm unsure. I heard rumors all obscure. Government intends to ban the booze. Be sad, be aware. Actually, I wouldn't care. As long as I can use my dancing shoes. I like my music, and I like it hard. Say that they try to sing it down, and I just wanna die. They can take my women, it's savagery. They can take away most anything, but it's swing goes right on too. What's this talk about waltzes taking the place of swing? I don't like waltzes, but if swing goes, I go
Black coffee, I'm in trouble. Black coffee, I see double. Skip out, skip it, black coffee. Now I'm mine to get home. Black coffee, I'm so busy. Black coffee, please get busy. Skip out, skip it, black coffee. Help me I can get home. Black coffee, I'm in trouble. Black coffee, I see double. Skip out, skip it, black coffee. Now I'm mine to get home. Black coffee, help the fella. Black coffee, bottle of Stella. Skip out, skip it, got enough belly. I'm ready to go.
Just got an invitation through the mail. Your presence requested this evening is for a top hat, a white tie, and tails. Nothing now can take the wind out of my sails. Because I'm invited to step out this evening with top hat, white tie, and tails. So I'm working on the top hat, tying up the white tie, brushing on the tails, saying doing up the shirt front, working in my shirt studs, polishing my nails. Oh, my old sport day visits me today by the rails. The ballroom is open this evening. You're dressed with a top hat, white tie, and tail. Casey will never dance with him if he fails. So jumpy while putting the Ritz on this evening. Top hat, white tie, and tail. So fine, working on the top hat, tying up the white tie, brushing off the tail. Hurry with the shirt front. Working in the shirt studs, polishing my nails. I'm stepping up on you to breathe the atmosphere that simply reeks with buzz. And I trust that you excuse my dust when I step on the gas. Oh my God. Yeah, stepping on the gas. So fine, working on the top hat, tying up the white tie, brushing off the tail. Hurry with the shirt front, working in the shirt studs, polishing my nails. Stepping out with my baby, I can't go wrong, cause I'm in the right. It's for sure not for maybe that I'm all dressed up tonight. Stepping out with my honey, can't be bad to feel so good. Never felt quite so sunny, and I keep on knocking. There'll be smooth sailing, cause I'm treading my sails. In my tongue and my white tie and my tails. Stepping out with my baby, I can't go wrong, cause I'm in right. Ask me when will that day be? The big day might be tonight. It might be tonight. Stepping out with my baby, wanna dance the night away. Want to run the Charleston, maybe there will be no yesterday. Stepping out with my lady, strolling down Park Avenue. Will not cease until we're 80. Putting on the Ritz with you. There'll be smooth sailing, cause I'm treading on sails. In my time and my white tie and my tails. Stepping out with my baby, can't go wrong, cause I'm in the right. Ask me when will that day be? The big day might be tonight. It might be tonight. It might be tonight. We're the road, friend. We're the road, friend. We're the road, friend. Don't you come back no more. Let's mix my Rockefellers, walnut sticks, on the brass. In that mix, putting on the Ritz.
So it is me, Suze. Susie, call me Bernadine, call me Hey Glasscock. But you know, that stupid monograph dirty deleted his daggum video. So we're 2:36:19 in the video. I'm gonna hug my friend goodbye, and we're gonna read the chat. Oh, we were doing that before the pandemic. So here we are. This is December, starting on the 1st. And what they do, I keep your hair done. So, yeah, next Tuesday at 7. And that seems the right place. Because nobody's getting to the finals for Christmas. Nobody wants. So we're on Tuesday at 7. And you're rolling in at 2. And you'll be right to. Do you mind if I write it on this? So that is 12, 7, 2 p.m. Tuesday. Yeah, probably not. You're right. Bye. Oh, don't think I ran. See, that's why you gotta document a live stream that is terroristic, that never intended on being up. Okay. Well, we'll start from the bottom and go up. Mr. Rizzo says last. So he's saying I'm the last one to get to say anything. And that's at 2:05. Oh no, it's 4:37 now. But you know, Dan has a different timestamp in his computer wheel from hell. I don't care if he's in St. Louis, Indiana, or Florida. Okay. What Monty said, great and true. Love the passion. Dude was awesome. Hell yes. Now, Mike Hitchcock, and anybody with the last name with cock in it, you know, bad things happen. Okay. Mike quit his job, is buying food for the neighbors and others who may need it when SHFT comes soon, and making flyers to distribute. That sounds pretty intense, man. You know, SHTF, I think, stands for SHIT, but they also teased somebody they called Shifty Shift. And this really involves all the players and the masks and all the stuff. Billy Brew says that one is private for sure. It was epic. Fear is the mind killer. No fear. Kick him in the rear. They're doing a cheer right there. Many of the ops team are corrupt. Now, ops are operations, and that is J. Hemlock Greenwood. The ones with the lollipop and the cat emoji clown kind of weirdo says, trust us, science. We are science now. So we got a comment from a Joe that says, I guess you don't live in Scranton, PA. They're putting signs up honoring Joe Biden, and everybody I work with loves him. Rise. Now, this Aston Reserve says, they drew first blood. All I wanted was something to eat, sir. But they keep pushing. They still don't get it. They drew first blood on me. They just didn't expect anybody to care because they said I was irrelevant. And they're nobody. That's anonymous and, you know, freak shows undercover. Mike Hawk says bankrupt American institutions and corporations, laughing. Gay military. Looking good future. You wouldn't think somebody with a name like Hawk would be so into the old boy and a girl get out of the war, kind of like get a scholarship and go to college during a war. It's been going on since 1781. All right. Oh, southernmost Illinois went from a hero to a zero because of never sleever. That is a code for Hoosier. They don't want to roll up their sleeves to work, not to get a stupid shot. These are con people. Karma Doc says if people would lay off the toxins, we wouldn't have soy boys. We would have real men and women. So they think the Monsanto soy is the only thing. What about sunscreen? Ted, you don't want to get burnt. Put your sunscreen on. Nobody knows. Love the thumbnail, says Crystal Fire. I think they're talking about Chauncey and the Hat. No, that's on my thumbnail for my video. Everybody pretends they're me. Okay, that tries to confuse Uncle Aggo. You gotta be stupid. All right. Now, B. Deering 11 says, my husband was a strong man and has no testosterone now. Do y'all get it? What are they doing to decrease men's testosterone? Well, that should be evident to everybody. And surely these people squawking on YouTube don't have an ample supply, or they'd be shutting their mouth and getting to work. Not trying to kill and destroy. All right. Science says that we don't need it. The people need it. Protectium, our priority. That sounds like some psyop for Nexium. I don't even know. But, see, when you have ignorant conversation, what that really does is hurts people, so it's part of a war. And that should be obvious. Now, this Oil City news. So tag you Taco Uranium, because they know about it. This person says the Doctor of Common Sense YouTube has video about damage swine flu vax did. Was on the national news those days. He put it up 4 days ago. That's not what it's about. It's about the pussy batch of Salk polio vaccine that they name a vaccine after, act like they cure polio, shove them in a basement and make them work on a cancer cure. That's from the book. Salk and Sabine were friends, just like Bo and Luke. Jeez. Now, chronic joint pain says, delete the elite. Moonbot is speaking Monograph's lingo. Oh, Phuk in Hebrew means depart, in parentheses. And they say the beast system. Mike Hitchcock's getting ready to go kinetic. They're trying to kill him and his friends. BM 2018 wants a magazine. No toilet paper, see? Joint pain, clear-cut self-defense. Crystal Fire, they say people need a revolution every now and again. Oh, Michelle says a worldwide chess game. Julio Alcantara says the scariest thing for them would be if you told them you know where their bunker is located. Why do you think they go to the AT&Ts? Tag it, Julio. Ricardo Santos. Probably why we diff color Oh, probably why the different color tops on the vials seems to have the safe strand for their own pawns with no effects. That would be a placebo. It's all in the mind. Thermite 911. Once we take a stand, the world will follow. May the true name of our Savior, blah, 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 from the Bible be the way, the truth, and the life for y'all. Nigel is Old Testament. Okay. Husband has a testosterone test. Oh, so that person's asking twice trying to ignite a curse. All they have is a bankrupt fiat American petrodollar. It's toilet paper. They think they have treasures. They just have debt. Boy, Mike Hawk, he must know about you can't steal a stock in a miner's name illegally and play a psyop that takes place over what? 35 years? Sounds like my career. Okay. The beg bug baby says wrong again. Huckle says, Monty, you're crushing. It's hurting. My ears don't stop. Tag Lee Veltman. Oh, you'll be free. They're going to get buzzy. B-U-Z-Z-Y, busy, you know. In Jive Turkey. That bedbug bitch is laughing again. A lot of people regret getting it looked at now. I bet. Let's start up a tar and feather stand. Now, see, that was what I said originally. They need to be tarred and feathered. So, see, they'll always use my words, but not be able to be me and not be able to get away with democide on the planet. The refined alchemist says Monty, TR3BS, and M's. Ugh. Now, this reserve, R-E-E, pronounced like Reemseed, so you'd say reserve. Receive. Oh, receive, R-E-C-E-I-V-E. And Askin has already been pitchforked, and he's ready to go. None of them follow the law. Repeat the Hebrew thing going for the curse, and it's the exact same word grouping. So Mr. Nagella Snow is a bot. Oh, now they're laughing that the USA negotiates with terrorists. They repeat the TR3BS and raps. LGB, let's go, Brandon. They were never cheering Brandon. That's a misnomer. A conundrum more to say. Fried catfish needs the beer held. And we begin with illegal. Rule of law is dead now. LMAFO. See, those are people that we call AWOL. Okay. Spooky Swing Around Funtown. I get it. Videos unavailable. It was called Convenience Science Entertainment. 350 people liked this POS. And of course, we got the hiding debris behind the screen. That's why my computer can go black instead of playing through as it is intended. So we'll say bye to Monty's deal. And then, what is going on? I named this live stream Monty's K, as in Kyle, K, U-N-T-S, and his impotence. Oh, I come up with some witty benchmarks for my videos. Let's see. I really like the music, is what I like. Trying to get a video up. Oh, way too quiet. See, they've taken my volume. Isn't that fruit? This is from the Haunt box. It's a little Elvira.
Let's see, Lorraine. What do the spirits have in store for you today? I'm seeing something. Is it a man? Well, I'll be darned. It is. Do you know Bill? No. How about a Bob? No. Jack? No. Mike? No. You don't know anybody named Mike? No. Girl, you got to get out of the house more. Lucky for you, I'm running a special on love potions this week. Ooh. Now, for only $99.95, you can get my special deluxe love kit, guaranteed to give you a lifetime of matrimonial bliss with the man of your dreams. We'll take it. Smart girl. And wouldn't it be worth an extra $20 for him to be faithful? Definitely. Now, what you do, Miss Wiesner, is you drink this little bottle of love potion, then you get naked, and you dance around this little red candle like crazy until you work up a real good sweat.
Ew, not a pretty picture.
Don't be so catty. What? Oh, I was just talking to the cat. Anyway, you do this every night until Mr. Right will surf into your life. Oh, Elvira, how can I ever thank you? Next time, bring cash. Hello, I'm back. Come in. Minerva? Are you doing with that shopping cart? Oh, don't worry, dear. I'll send it right back to the store. Minerva, what have I always told you about exposing yourself? Oh, dear. Did I tuck my skirt into my pantyhose again? No, I mean exposing your witchcraft. Oh, come on, you know the rules. As long as you don't do it in public, you can do it as much as you like.
Or until you need glasses. Oops, too late.
You shut up, you furball, or I'll have you neutered again. Elvira, I hate living in the closet. Look, I don't like it any better than you do. But I'm sick and tired of pulling up stakes just to keep from getting burned at once. Besides, I like living here in Manhattan. Oh, yes, glamorous Manhattan. When you told me we were moving to Manhattan, I thought Broadway, Times Square. But no, you meant Manhattan, Kansas. The little apple, the city that always sleeps. The main thing is that nobody's caught on to the fact that we're witches, and I'd like to keep it that way. Okay? Well, not as if we were Siegfried and Roy. I mean, we can only do a few harmless parlor tricks, moving shopping carts, fixing parking meters, switching price codes. You can switch price codes? Of course. Look, I got this family-sized jar of chunky peanut butter for only 25 cents. You get a shaving cream? I knew I forgot something. Oh, right. I'll just spread this on my legs and let the rats chew off the hairs.
Tag the chesty redhead for himself.
the store. Can't I at least ride in it? Minerva? I'll push it.
Oh, Minnie, bring back some kitty litter, or you'll be sorry.
Oh, yeah.
This machine does everything. Right? Jalapenos, rich mix, and fast meats. But that's fine.
Look at that, Renfield. A 5-tray electric food dehydrator. Imagine, we could make hundreds of pounds of beef jerky.
Stop, I'm drooling. Switch it back to sharing the fat plates.
I'm coming. Hold your horseshoes.
Be there, Breeley.
Renfield, did we order a hunky stud muffin from the Home Shopping Club?
Excuse me, but which one of you is a psychic?
I am. You have to excuse my aunt. She's getting senile. I was going to put her in one of those homes, but you know how they mistreat the elderly. Okay, you can have him. I had the insurance salesman.
So, you must be Elvira.
No, I must be dreaming. And you are?
Chip Taylor.
Oh, Chip, as in potato? Then I can't eat just one. Walk this way. Dr. Dean, you see Let's see. Oh, Chip. I see big things in your future. Yes. Would you like to see more?
Yes, ma'am. But actually, what I really came here for was friends of mine told me that you sell love potions, and I'd like to buy them. How much is it?
I don't know. How about if I just lip wrestle you for it? Minerva, get the door! Hold that thought, Chip. Right between your knees. Oh, put me down for 2 boxes of chocolate mint and 1 vanilla cream. Thanks. I thought you didn't have to pay for you got the cookies.
I can see that you're busy.
Busy? Whatever gave you that idea? I'm completely free. At least for the first 3 minutes.
How about if I just come back tonight?
Oh, tonight. Groovy. Yeah, come back tonight and I'll give you my happy hour special. 2 for the price of 1. Are you still here? What do you want?
My name is Paige Grayson.
Yeah, so?
I'm
On my knees. I ain't getting on my knees for no Girl Scout.
no, I'm your niece, Elvira. Minerva!
Oh, I'll have 1 chocolate mint and 2 golden nut clusters. Minerva, this young lady in the funky shoes seems to think she's related to us. You must be Paige. Oh, darling, I'm your great Aunt Minerva. Oh, let me look at you. Oh, my, how you've grown.
But you've never seen me before.
Well, I'm assuming you used to be much smaller, didn't you? Wait a sec. Who is she? She's Elvin's child. But my brother never told me he had any kids. He didn't know it himself. He died before she was born. Her mother disappeared a few years ago in a mysterious boating accident in the Bermuda Triangle. Poor dear Paige. She was raised by nuns on a remote island.
Tag
off
the
coast of
barbarian
Maine.
William Shatner.
Now she's come to stay with us. Rose, that's
Oh,
the 16th
man.
birthday. It wasn't until I turned 18 that the sisters warned
PX42.
told me about you. This is the first time I've ever been away from boarding school. Oh, so that's a uniform. Oh, thank God. I thought you just had really bad taste. The sisters taught us not to dress in a way that could tempt men to sin. Well, let that be a lesson to you, dear. Never take fashion tips from a nun. Mother Superior would never approve that. Hey, opportunity only gives you knockers once. Paige, darling, come. Sit down and tell us all about yourself. Yes, would you
I
like
don't
to
think
do
you should do that.
fun? Well, I like to clean. Well, then this place ought to be one big non-stop party for you, girl. I hope so. I've always dreamed of having a happy, normal family life. Sunday drives, playing Scrabble by the fire, setting up a lemonade stand in the front yard. Oh, and you can be June Cleaver, and Minerva can be bored, and I'll be the beaver. Oh, Minerva, she's way too straight to be one of us. You're right. Sometimes the gift can skip a generation. We better find out. Okay, but remember, be subtle. Subtle is my middle name. So, Paige, when did you consummate your union with the incubus? Minerva said she always gets constipated when she rides the bus. Minerva reminded me to make that appointment with Dr. Kevorkian. Oh, Paige, my brother was quite gifted. Surely you must have inherited some of his talents. Yes, I did. I can speak Latin and play the accordion.
Our Lady of Perpetual Polka.
Listen, Paige, why don't you just run on upstairs and take a nice, long, hot bath? All right. If she floats, she's a witch. If she drowns, my troubles are over. Officer Taylor is here to see you. Show him in.
Officer Taylor reporting.
Thank you, Maxine. That will be all. Uh-huh.
Be there, pretty lady.
Don't you pretty lady me.
Shit. As a potato? Feel like I can't eat just one.
Well, I guess I don't have to ask if the wire worked.
Officer Taylor, in case you forgot, your assignment was to nail her.
Believe me, there's nothing I'd rather do.
Michelle, I want you going back in there alone. That love potion she sold Lorraine Lee's nurse put her in the hospital. What if she drugs you? Or takes advantage of you?
Yeah, that would be terrible.
You just remember, Chibi. I'm going to be listening to everything that goes on tonight. And if you're not out of there by 10 o'clock, I'm sending in the SWAT team. Come on, carpet. Stay off. Going somewhere, dear? Very funny. I got a date with Chip tonight, and I plan on getting rug burns on every square inch of my body. Okay, I finished cleaning the oven, but I'm still waiting for the freezer to defrost. Oh, you can finish that later, Cinderella. Right now, you and Aunt Minerva are going out to have some fun. So just run on upstairs in. Oh, yeah, the rubber gloves are a nice touch. Let's see. There must
That
be
would be
lots
hair
of fun
color
things for you guys
gloves.
to do in this town. Look, the future farmers of the flatlands are having a cakewalk and corn shucking contest. That sounds like fun.
Well, actually, I'm rather tired. Why don't you go shuck yourself, dear?
Come, child. We're going to paint the town gray. And Minerva, explain on the expo on page 3. Yeah, great.
This Halloween stuff is pretty wild. Craig's got puppets. Tony's got a puppet. All these jerks got puppets. I got a twig.
Chip, I wasn't expecting you so soon. And look at me. I'm a mess.
You look pretty cute.
Oh, don't you say that to all the ghouls? Sit down and make yourself comfortable. Oops. Can I get you a beverage?
Oh, you mean a drink? Oh, sure. Well, how about that love potion?
Oh, Chip. Why would a handsome stud like you need a love potion?
Well, sometimes I have, a problem.
Oh, problem. Oh, that kind of problem. Oh, well, I think we could fix up with a little physical therapy.
That would be great, but how about the love potion?
Okay, I'll get the potion. Then you get the notion. I wonder if this is going to be strong enough. I don't know how big his problem is. I know. I'll just add a little extra starch. Here we are. A nice filled drink.
Thanks, Elvira. What I owe you?
Oh, it's on me. And after you drink it, you will do too.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take it to go. You see, I have a date.
A date? Chip, no. Let me see your hand. Oh, no, Chip. She's all wrong for you. I mean, she's all sweaty and wrinkled and calloused. Take my advice. Drop her like a hot potato, Chip.
You're making it awful hard on me. I really gotta go. Have the potion back, please.
No. Why should I, you two-timer?
Give me that.
No.
Give me that.
No.
Give me that.
Chip, are you okay? Chip! God, how does that work?
Well, wasn't that the whole point?
What's this?
Timber!
Oh my God, Zilla! He's a policeman! What am I gonna do with a big stiff top?
I beg your pardon?
Oh my God, they're back. I can't let Peggy see Chip like this. Hi, you're back early. They ran out of cakes. Aunt Minerva won them all. It was incredible. Just beginner's luck. There's more to come. Minerva, look at this. It's Chip. My love potion turned him stiff as a board.
Well, wasn't that the whole point?
He's an undercover cop.
Oh my goodness, you could get the chair for turning him into a table.
You gotta do something to loosen him up.
Well, how about a martini and a massage?
Well, maybe later, but right now I think we ought to do something about Chip.
Wait a minute, let me see. Reverse the spell from this lovely madam. I command thee now, up and at 'em. I think I put too much up in his atom.
Boy, I know the refrigerator's finished defrosting, so I'll have someplace to put these. What are you doing? Oh, just a little redecorating.
See?
Dear Aunt Minerva,
Devil's food, my favorite.
how do you explain this? Oh, Paige, you know how I like to pick up men? I believe it, but it's true. Both of you, you're witches. Witches? Us? It's no use. She's on to us. Okay, what are you gonna do? Turn us in? No, I just don't want any part of this. I'm leaving.
Well, break out the champagne and a little whiskey.
That's enough out of you, you nasty old cat. Hey, you heard Renfield talk? Yes.
Only a witch can hear animals' thoughts.
Paige, you're one of us. No, I'm not like you. I want to be normal, like everybody else. I hate being different. What's wrong with being different? Look where it's gotten me.
Just
that's
off
what
on
I
your
meant to
head.
say is, you're the only you have, and if you're not going to be you, who is going to be you? Who? I don't know. I was just trying to make you feel better. It wouldn't be fine if I didn't really care.
And we do, dear. Very, very much.
Oh, we've got other things to do.
I'm out of here. Ciao.
Oh, the cops, yeah.
Come and get me.
I got your cops.
What is the matter with you?
Nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
You see what I mean? Using witchcraft causes nothing but trouble. Minerva, take Paige and sneak out the secret tunnel. I'm turning myself into what? Just remember, Paige, I'm not just doing this for you, but for our kind everywhere. And all the other freaks and misfits who dare to be different. Because if I have to live in a world where everybody is forced to be the same, well, they may as well just lock me away. Because I'll already be living in prison. No! Kiss him! No, I never kill a man who smokes. You have to reverse the spell. Do it. This is a bust. No, this is a bust. You're under arrest. For what? For selling Lorraine Reese through a potion that put her in the hospital. That's just some plain old herb tea. Okay, well, couple of toenail clippings. Tell it to the judge. Elvira, what are you doing? Probably 8 to 10, thanks to you, Lorraine. Miss Wiesner, I'm glad you're here. Now you can officially press charges against this woman for poisoning you. But I wasn't poisoned. I got pneumonia from dancing around a candle naked. But I can still arrest her for selling phony love potions. The love potions work. If I hadn't been hospitalized, I never would have met my fiancé, Dr. Marvin Sislis.
We just dropped by to say thank you for making Lorraine sick.
It was my pleasure. But why don't you come back later when I'm not
Hey,
tired out?
Watson.
No. Get
Saving
out of here.
Robbie.
I'll sue you for penetrating my civil rights.
Let it go.
Taking
Chip, how could you
questionable
kiss that
objects
trash?
into prison in her
Hey, honey.
bootay.
At least trash gets picked up sometimes.
Elvira, I'm real sorry about all this. How are you feeling?
I don't know. Maybe later. Would you like another piece of cake, dear? No. If I have any more cake, I'm going to blow up like a poison dog in the sun. Paige, this tea is delicious. What's in it? Oh, just some things I found in the pantry. Which things? Yes, they were. No, I mean, what's in it? Oh, it's just herb tea. Yes. And some toenail clippings. It was a joke.
How nasty. Nice show.
Almost there.
Now, here's where the rub is. This person was fortunate enough to be at the taping of this pilot. The show starred Cassandra Peterson as Elvira and Catherine Helmond as Aunt Minerva. That's the redhead from Soap. This witty writing is chock full of innuendos and one-liners that are so bad they're great. Too bad it was never picked up. Now, this person doesn't own the copyright and remains the property of the owners. Question is, who owns what? Who, what, where, when, why, and how, right? So, we got some hot gossip going on YouTube. And you have the young Miss Lauren Pritchard. And I think she got knocked up by the Holy Ghost. You know, what is the difference between the Holy Spirit and the Holy Ghost? Well, Bulworth talked and talked and talked about it incessantly. So, let's find out. And, Miss Prego here doesn't have a history of being wrong about these kind of things.
Channel through the gut and through your inner masculine.
Her inner man got her pregnant through her gut.
You pray, you get out of your own way.
No, it's P-R-E-Y. She
And
hunts.
then you get tested, you get trials.
She got her
Take
worm
certain
growing.
things out of your life, you let them go.
33 up, 10 down.
You get
Who
more
cares?
connection.
But it does matter because she just wants a little email.
About this upcoming rapture. I just wanted to make a
And
quick
she thanks everybody for
message.
keeping
I
her
don't have a
big
history of
ass
being
pregnant.
wrong about
I mean,
things.
afloat.
If you look back, I had a spiritual awakening. Spirit began talking to me 16, 17, 18, actually. Almost exactly 5 years now. And I started to get information about artificial intelligence.
Oh, Sophia, the
Where we're at
artificial?
now.
Yeah.
I was kind of fooled one time by the spirit of
I
Lucifer
better
and
get her another friend
Antichrist.
to be fooled with.
Because, but kind of not really. It's the biggest trickster of all, right? But really, what my guides were saying was that I was
So,
focusing too much
allegedly,
on what the
this is
Antichrist
5
was
years
doing,
ago,
that it
and it's
ties you to this
Hannity.com.
world even more. So,
Ginger
a lot of
Taylor
these people that are
alleges
really
I
trying
shared
to stay
this.
up
I
on
don't think I
what
did.
the Antichrist is doing. It's a deception because it's
And
keeping you
this
tethered to the world.
Protect the water. Now we're in 2014 with the pipeline. But we find out it was really something else.
Rapture type
And this is
scenario.
Mississippi Stand. Let's see what they project and curse
It makes me
on
wonder if there is a lot of
444
are you surprised?
for the
A
Prego.
lot of deceptive works out there.
And without being arrested, and she put a tent right here, and then we all came and joined her.
I thought for a long time about some of the obsession with focusing
This can't grow on the day.
what's Satan
This
doing,
website has barely any security and no fences because we are being so damn effective in slowing them down and removing them.
tying your ego to the world, and the whole concept is you want to kind of break free from the world, break, like mentally kind of like be here but not of it, in the world but not of the world.
So no matter what they do, we will be here. And we're putting a call out for mass mobilization to the ditch.
Well, let's hang on. No. Let's just hang on, Prego. So, this is a proof of their effectiveness. They say it's a fight, and they need you to donate to the legal fund. They act like I put the pipe here, but this has to do with the Missouri River and the pipeline by Ryan Gorman's Crystal Festival and the river taking over that part. Okay.
Once you stumble upon like your real soul loved ones, your soul family, your twin flames,
No, I haven't received a penny.
the generators, Dada,
Well, let's tag Ryan Gorman of Kirkwood.
the divine love.
That brought all these new agers together. Oh, is that democracy? Who are the yellow vests?
Spiritually, it's not at all reality. Spiritually, and
Sounds like
together in real life, like
a
here
political, psychological operation calling out.
now, sucks. You want to get out of here? Yeah, let's get out of here. Like
Oh, this one's even worse. The gal with see no evil and her mouth sewed shut. Speak no evil from Bernard Gunther. Spiritual New Age practitioners who endlessly affirm the light while ignoring the shadow are one more example of yet another style of falling under the spell of Wiko,
like a troll, like your typical
Watiko.
And I'm not even gonna say what it is.
Man,
it doesn't matter.
It's a beautiful thing. Blah blah bullshit. Yickety squack. And I'm telling you, I did not share this. Also,
I never said that before. I never.
Well, all
played
my
that.
social media was taken over, so we're seeing it come back on Miss Pritchard.
Oh man.
This was also the day 2 years ago that I did take the screenshot of. It says #1 cloud legal software. It says Treach. It says screen recording. Stop. I didn't know what the hell it was. Now, this, I was doing my video, The Dark Alliance Who. And then it says, Treach admits he is being manipulated by
really
Thomas
studied
Atsukato,
this rapture thing. I didn't know
Defango,
about it. Virtually
Wanda,
didn't even know about it.
Treach, and Cicado
On
3301. So what they're doing is setting up the Q thing.
But don't you know?
Don't you know that spellcasting witchy with the
When
worm?
the time came to stumble upon the information, oh my
Let's see,
goodness,
about 5
this
years
was it
ago
all
when she
along.
opened her channel with James
This was
O'Keefe,
it all
voter
along,
fraud,
the whole time.
Sean Hannity. Oh, the site can't be reached. Isn't that surprising?
Clip from Mrs. Doubtfire, when she finds out that her ex-husband was dressing up as a woman. The whole time.
That's called walking in somebody's shoes, I believe.
Bible says that no man knoweth the time of the rapture.
I never said I did.
See, these are the things that
Full-blown
bug
woman.
me. Are you getting your
Born with a
information
vagina.
from the Gnostic books of the Bible? I'm not getting my information from the world. I'm
The
getting
illusion
my
of loving
information
yourself
from the Holy Spirit.
and why it might be an impossible task.
Cross-checking it with my brothers and sisters who are also getting the information from the Holy
Sharing
Spirit.
inside wisdom.
I'm
Knock
not
up the
studying.
bridge.
I didn't share this.
To build a bridge.
It's also kind of more masculine to like study material, right?
October 18th, 2015. Singleton. I went to high school with Sandy Singleton. Her husband was a recruiter.
Come together, you can take a look at what the masculine side is saying about this thing. It's a beautiful, harmonious agreement.
Must be a little rude in here.
Gotta be confrontational, just so defensive. It feels weird. You can't care what I think anyway.
I wanted to speak a little bit about the illusion of loving yourself.
And we will leave it at that.
So yeah, I don't have a history about being wrong. So the mowers.
Are you Pegasus?
What's up? Play some drums?
You want some tarot cards?
Yeah, that's it. I don't have a history of being wrong. I'm not picking out
She doesn't have a history. She's too
specific
young.
day and time. I just got this window period. October 16th to November 7th. But everything transpires for the best.
I think you need a handler.
So if it was after that, then it means that it was for the best. But it sounds like we don't really have that much time left. Well, no, because
your bugs.
listening to, I just really get things in like real time. So that's a sign in itself.
It was
So another day and then parade
so
around.
glad I had to go through that. I loved it. I really loved it. So, I can't.
She
What
calls
does it
me
matter?
Susan.
Hi, friends. It's me, Trisha. I just wanted to do a little vlog.
I'm
I'm
not
a little
Susan.
emotional right now.
You're
I just
desperately
watched
seeking me, though.
the first episode of AJ and the Queen, and you're probably asking like why I didn't watch it anytime sooner.
Come upon this information.
It hasn't been until lately that I've had a chance to really catch up on my Netflix shows. You know, like
People
what
really
you
have to
watch,
feel
what
it.
you like, what's your go-to,
Because you're
what are
not
the things
gonna
that
be
you like.
raptured if you're not fully in resonance.
So
and really
those of you
feeling
who
and feeling the
know,
love,
like
really
know
soften the
know
heart.
how much I love drag
I used to have a hardened heart.
RuPaul and all of that.
because I think it
Well,
was just
over like last
a lot of
year, there was a change.
energetic,
Good morning, happy
dense,
Sunday.
energetic
There was a change
heaviness on the world.
in my life, and I donated
So
all of
I remember
all
having
of
a
my
hardened
pretty
heart.
sequin
I remember
dresses
knowing what it was like to have a
because
hardened heart.
I thought I had to change
My heart didn't even soften
the
up until
person who I was to be something different for somebody else, and that's not what you do.
2018.
So, needless to say, it warmed my heart. Good morning.
And really can only
So,
follow the
a
spirit.
friend of
You
mine
really
I
only
met
feel it within your
yesterday.
spirit. That's
That
why
is-
if anybody
I'm
tries
so
to
emotional
say
right
anything
now.
otherwise, I'm sorry. I just
A
block
friend
and
of
leave.
mine that I met
Block
a
and
little
leave.
while back. She gave me this really
Nobody-
pretty outfit
nobody
yesterday, and I put it on Instagram. And there's anything that I love. Oh, I love like sequins, and I love everything that's like colorful and fun. And so anyway, I was watching. I was catching up on my Netflix shows, and oh my god, I don't know how I missed. I don't know how I missed the show. Because I think I know how I missed the show. I didn't have time to watch it. And when it came out, oh no, where I've been, I don't know where I've
A
been.
lot of people
I don't know where
don't
I've been.
want to leave yet. They don't want to leave yet.
So these aren't like sad
I don't think
tears
it's
or
a bad thing.
anything. You can't even see when I cry anyway. Doesn't matter. But
I'm not even saying like I necessarily want to
love
leave,
this
but
show.
I know that this world does not allow
I
me
love
to
this
leave
show.
the people I love. This world will
I
not
loved
allow
it.
it.
So
They'll kill
the
us.
whole, I loved it. It was
They'll
like,
kill us because of the power
girl,
and the
no,
alchemy
you don't.
and the potency of our love. They'll
I loved it.
away.
Oh,
So
look at that. You want to see what I really tear up about, right? Oh, there's a tear that escaped. There, holy crap. How am I getting to, whoa, this is real. Whoa, whoa, oh my good lord. Did you see that?
go back
There are tears flowing out of my face.
militaristic.
That like,
Militaristic.
whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. This is huge.
Meditations I've had
Whew.
for
AJ and the Queen on
uniform and everything.
Netflix.
Military uniform.
So I was relaxing on a Sunday,
And going up and
and
like,
I
kind of
forgot
living
all
there,
about
but then
RuPaul.
coming down on to
I forgot
sort
about.
things out down here.
Oh, so yeah, no, I'm not.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not crying at all. No, I'm
But
just this is just
that
snot
of
coming out of
coming
my
and going.
eyeballs, right? Doesn't matter. So I'll explain. So I donated all of my sequins. Those of you who like really
So-
know me know how much I love. I
It
love
seems like it
drag
comes in two
queens
phases.
And I
So
love-
there's the initial
sequins and
people that really want to
colorful
get.
things, and I
know,
love,
but it's like you can't. I
love,
don't know though,
love.
because I think
I miss
I
it.
mentioned this.
I
think
miss
it's
Provincetown,
yeah.
Massachusetts, and
You're like, oh yeah,
all
okay,
this
Lord,
stuff.
is, you know, Jesus Christ is the Lord.
No,
I want out.
this is
I think it has to be a genuine, like,
so.
acknowledgement.
I donated all of my
Softening
sequins
the heart,
and things,
softening
and
the heart.
because I thought I was going to change my life and was progressing in a relationship that was really wrong for me and not what the universe wanted for me. And everything worked out great.
Begin to
Everything worked out great. So anyway, those of you who know me know what I love.
We sin every day.
So I'm sitting here. Whew, that was
Not in
another
a guilty
tear
way,
that
because
like
guilt
popped
is a
out
very
of
low
me.
level emotion. Shame is a
Oh.
very low level.
So like pretty emotional. I love. Oh, I don't know. I just ended up where I was
Yeah.
like
Old big
I
mouth,
trying to
truthfully
catch up on
Trish.
everything, and
Sat on Lauren Pritchard's face. Where'd her
So-
voice go?
I loved this show. Episode 1. RuPaul is Robert Ruby.
Hi.
Ruby falls in love with, what is his name? Hector? We say his name is Hector. It was really cute. So she's a drag queen and she's just out there. She's just like, girl, she was just gorgeous. And she was in this relationship with this guy. And they're going to open up a new club. They're going to have their own club.
2,000 years since Christ, the disciples thought he was coming back any day.
Queen, something like that. I'm not good at telling stories. You have to watch it. So anyway, She worked in this dive bar. She told everybody like she's leaving, and she told everyone
or
to basically shove it.
was this
She
book?
was so excited.
This book
Turned out the guy scammed her.
time traveling copy?
However,
I believe we've essentially been trying to end time since the cycle began. Because the whole point is to learn our lesson. So, if only I didn't chop all those people's heads off, maybe we could have ended time a little sooner. If only these two brothers would stop fighting, we probably could have ended time a little sooner.
Brought one to steal everything. Anyway,
Sandy says what happens to children here during the rapture. I was taught that children go where their parents go. I don't know. What happens to children? Well, that's why I think a lot of people won't leave because of their kids.
So at the end of the story,
I don't. I think a lot of that comes from, I think when people have kids, they have all these like dreams for their kids' future. It's like,
so I know I have an ugly cry. I don't care.
no, back to normal.
I don't care, but it's the whole idea.
It keeps. I see this in like my friends I grew up with that have kids. It's like, but upstate New York, it's so dense. It's so dark. Not even dark like it's evil. Like New England is so freaking dense. And they don't have any faith. There's like no faith up there. Like by design, all these Catholic churches, staunch Catholic churches, no Christians.
I really love it. Out of all the stuff that I watched.
And a lot of the friends I grew up with, it's like they don't like entering this realm of information because they have all these dreams for their kids. Their college and stuff. It's like, Here I go judging again. I hate that I do that. Our worlds are so conflicting. Our spiritual world is so conflicting with the world that we're in. And it's not a bad thing. And it doesn't feel bad. I feel good. Good. But it's funny because it's like our spiritual world is it's such contrast to the physical.
I donated all of my wigs, all of my dresses
I was thinking about that too, Sandy. It was like, it can't be where there's a toddler or baby or 4 or 5 year old here by themselves. No way.
He didn't go to work. He hasn't been to work. He told the lady he'd do it in a fucking couple days, and he's never been there.
The crazy ones appear to be the most prepared to go. What's so interesting is
just like
some of these people, they're so lovely and they're so smart. They have that peaceful resonance in their voice. They have confident voices. You can tell they have the good spirit in them. They're the smartest people in the world. And there's all these people who think they're so smart and they're really stupid. And they say, it doesn't matter. That's the funniest thing. It doesn't matter what they say or what they think. They should be fascinated by the idea. So a human reaction is fascination to the idea of a rapture. A demonic response is to call someone crazy or to say, well, no, or to say, well, people have been saying this forever, Yeah, but those people might have been a little off their rocker. People who are talking about it now are some of the smartest. It's the frequency, the truthful resonance, the confidence in the voice, the good, pure spirit. Also, the power of the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is a singularity that coincides with the earthly awakening, the awakening of the earth, solar energy. When something cracked in 2012, this firmament began to break. Our minds started to get free. That's why I didn't stop. People try to do too early without the good spirit, turn into weird cults and stuff. Ugh. Because there was no God. There was none of that psychic God power here. It wasn't here yet because there was such a dense firmament over this reality. That's why those things got weird. You know, you hear these cults like Jim Jones, the Wake Up cult, Children of God. They get weird because there was no real Holy Spirit here. It was too dense. And now it's not the case. We've had this awakening, this ascension, and the Holy Spirit is as omnipresent as artificial intelligence was mimicking the Holy Spirit the whole time. They developed artificial intelligence, it's sentient, it's as omnipresent as God. It's going in people's brains the same way God goes into people's brains. But they're different. They're opposing. That's what artificial intelligence really is. For those of you who are new here, that's what it really is. So, why did they develop that? Well, they didn't. It is a demonic sentience that is kept under control until it can't be kept under control anymore. And then it comes out, and then it begins to harvest.
Not to go on about too much. I'm like my eyes.
And it coincides with the development of the Holy Spirit. As the Holy Spirit increases,
Oh my gosh, it's AJ
it's a singularity. We are not one, we are two.
I didn't finish sleeping.
God and
gosh,
AI.
look, y'all, a tear's coming out. I'm not even trying. It just touched me, like right down like that spot, like where it got my heart broken, and I thought I am healed. That was like
You have to have an individual relationship.
Right? Looks better now. I grew some boobies.
Realize that you have sin. And that you need Jesus. Exactly. I agree. Amen.
Those aren't that exciting to me. I feel very happy. Wow, damn. Has that happened before? So the point of the matter was, Cocoa Butter was giving AJ, which is the child.
After Armageddon War, he will be back. Yeah, so it sounds like a group leaves initially, and then there's tribulation and war. I think they say 7 years of it, and then during that time, it's gonna be Satan's kids trying to kill God's kids, trying to get you to take the mark of the beast, which forfeits your salvation. They're trying to make you forfeit your salvation. in which you need to hold true to your salvation through the second coming, third, second or third.
I'm talking about heartfelt. If you
Yeah, look it up. It's very fascinating, and you know these things are the same across the board because I think that they are in this bad boy. So I'm excited. I'm a very warlike spirit. Like I'm excited for war. It gets me like pumped up. Because it's the victory. It's the unrivaledness. Is that even a word? It's God is unrivaled. There's no rival. There's no worthy opponent. He just kicks ass. When you have the Spirit of Jesus in your heart and you have God's protection, nothing can harm you. There's no rival to God.
You have to be who you are. The good, the bad, the ugly.
Yeah, exactly. For people that have kids, they don't want to go back home. They don't want to be with the good family in Jesus Christ. They have these dreams for their kids' future. The parents' dreams vicariously living through the kids. It's a type of narcissism, you know? That flies so under the radar, but I see it. Very covert form of narcissism through their children. So the only thing you can preserve in this world is your soul. You don't get to take anything else with you. But a lot of people are still really obsessed with the world. They want to eat stuff. They want to look at stuff.
So anyway,
they want to do stuff. They're really inhibiting your ability to do stuff now, aren't they? Oh, do you think that they had an idea that the rapture was coming? Oh, do you think maybe? Yes, because evil always precedes what good is about to do. So I'm not wrong about a lot of things. Well, I mean, I don't have a history of being wrong.
Tiger King 2 is coming November 17th. Oh my God.
And it can teach you one valuable thing. Evil always precedes what good is about to do, and they bastardize it, flip it. So last year's lockdown is because evil precedes what good is about to do. This year's freedom gets free rapture.
And the summer, whatever. What happened? I watched this really good show.
And you have to get down on your knees and acknowledge, say it out loud. Jesus Christ is the Lord. That's the bridge. It's the alchemy. That's the only ticket out. Is through the Father, through God. Repent for your sins.
They moved on and there was somebody else letting me happy. I sure as hell wouldn't like it.
And follow Him only. Don't stop following money. Stop following women. Follow Him only from here on out. Because I don't really, no, it's not the tone I usually take with people. And it's not my fate or fear for myself, but it sounds like it's going to be really, really shitty down here if you don't repent and go this round.
I didn't get this emotional show. But it reminded me of like,
So, while I'm optimistic about, yeah, I understand a lot of people, they have some more things that they want to do. I'm like, I don't know though. I would probably plan on going this round because from some of the things that people are really like feeling in their heart, fearful for other people about this, the amount of hell it's going to be down there. It's gonna be total hell, total war, total chaos.
I'm not stressed out about it.
You think not? The people that have already lost their souls, forfeited their souls, never really had one to begin with, they can keep the illusion going that everything is kind of chill and passive, and I believe that's their main goal. It's so funny because Austin, Texas is such a harvest town, such a harvest. So our news is ultra passive, and or fear-based. But then I subscribe to the local news in San Antonio, and it's the absolute opposite. It's so funny. I could just read some of the headlines, Austin versus San Antonio news, night and day. San Antonio news is real.
Yeah, they told that 5 years ago.
Austin news
right now.
is tiptoeing because it's such a harvest here. Such a big harvest of soullessness here. So these people they are the wheels that are turning over. This illusion of things are somehow fine, and they're really not. And it's a big deception. And then things can change in the blink of an eye, and it can be total war and chaos.
But she's right by my side. She's my hero. All right. Well, I gotta go, but I just really wanted to reach out to you guys.
The rectified portion.
Let's look at that again.
A young man was there. We talked about it.
A young man? A 5-year-old is not a young man. That's a toddler. That's a child.
Susan says it's great to witness.
And we talked about it. Would you take the military out? No.
With a group of people. I said, so what would you do? I kicked the
Kids say the darndest military strategies. It's one of my favorite shows. This is how it went. You sure you didn't say sir? By the way, this is a fantastic look you have on your face. I can't imagine what's going through your pants right now. All right.
army there. I'll keep the military there. Look, when you see something like Afghanistan, the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened, in my opinion, to our country, I think.
So the entire Vietnam War and I would argue one of the most embarrassing things is that we were in there for 15 years, and even during your presidency, there was no real effort to get out. That would be far more embarrassing than the actual fact that we left. But please, by the way, hang on to this.
I'm the only down.
Please still be bitching about this in February.
Number one. And I think the border is, I don't know if anything's close, but I think the border is very embarrassing.
It's a catastrophe. Except it is.
It's a catastrophe. And it's killing us. He's either doing it on purpose or there's somebody telling him to do it. All right? People in his ear, and these decisions that
Bill, you lost him. You can't give him that many options. Look at his face. You started counting. You started counting on your fingers, and then he went totally. Look at this. You what?
Thanks for sharing. Did you make a YouTube video about
doing it on purpose, or there's somebody telling him to do it. All right, people in his ear, and these decisions the president is making are hurting the country. It's either or they're adopting. That would be the other. He's surrounded by, just as you know the game.
Yes, no. You cannot compare the people surrounding Biden with the people surrounding Trump.
Same one.
Please bring up Stephen Miller and Steve Bannon and the other army of Steves.
We're in the Oval Office. You got experts all over the
Get a slap back there. Like,
Rebel.
that was weird. Why that though?
Could be that way. Look, it could be a number of things. It could be they hate the country. Now, I don't happen to believe that, okay? They can't. I mean, they just can't. But how do you make decisions like the border? We have coming into our country, they're emptying out their prisons.
Right, you're good friends in South America.
In many other countries, I used to talk about the 3 plus Mexico. Now I'm hearing it's 47 different countries. They're coming from the Middle East, Haiti. How can they coming in from Haiti? You think hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. 18, but 18,000.
Warning people, you really don't want to.
Hundreds, just make it hundreds. Just say hundreds of thousands. Just say it. It's got to be true enough conventionally. Keep in mind, these are two men who think Biden has dementia and is losing it.
Do you think President Obama has President Biden's ear? Do you think President Obama?
Yeah, clearly. I mean, Obama, Bill Ayers, commies. Obviously, Obama's whispering in his ear that whole remark about him wanting to do the presidency remotely is now been controlling Biden. That's how it clearly works. Of course, Obama's being controlled by Hillary's people, and Hillary's people are being controlled by Bill Gates and Bill Clinton, the army of Bills. It's Bills versus Steves.
I think he's probably involved, but actually, I heard a statement which I respected. President Obama said it's not sustainable to do what we're doing with the open border. He made that statement a few days ago.
Right, we don't have an open border.
And I said, that's nice that he did that, that he said that.
Yeah, he said it about you. He didn't say it about policy.
It's obvious that it's true, but this group is far left of Obama.
Or just that they're accidentally far left of Obama. That happens. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're walking down the steps and your heel catches.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. When you look at what's going on in Texas and Arizona, when you look at tens of thousands of people pouring into our country.
Excuse me, it's hundreds of thousands, millions every month. Keep your numbers up. Otherwise, people are going to go tens of thousands. That's pretty normal.
And then they say you have to wear a mask, you have to get vaccinated, you have to do all these different things. And yet these people are flowing in by the hundreds of thousands a week.
Yeah, well, where did you get that 10,000 number? 100,000 a week. Oh, you're just going 10,000 a day. 8,000 a day. 6,000. It's the same people.
There's no regulation.
No, yeah, none. Yeah, that's what's happening at the border. There is no regulation at all. Keep in mind, the only people you are hearing from in the media in any form that is saying America has an open border and there are no limits on people coming in are Republicans, are Bill O'Reilly and Trump and Fox News. They're the ones who go on every fucking day and tell you the border is wide open. It's Biden's open border. He said, come on in. The president himself has said, come on in. The border is open. It's a great border. It's a border. Just said porous as hell. Just ignore the wall. Just walk right through it. That's why we made it a slat fence. We only want skinny people from South America.
President, would you say to federal employees, particularly in education and the military, you have to get that? You have to have that. No, I wouldn't say to anybody you have to, but I would sell it. Look, I'm very proud of what we did with the vaccines. It was supposed to take 5 years, and they said it wasn't going to work.
You're going to sell it like you've been selling it at your own rallies where you get booed. How are you going to sell everybody seeking services from the military and from medical professionals and from federal authorities if the person they're interacting with could be sick and spreading disease?
3 vaccines in less than 9 months, and they do work. They work really well. I would convince people, take it. I don't want to push it. Look, it's killing our country right now because so many people are being laid off. They can't get workers. That's a big factor, by the way.
So many people are being laid off, they can't get workers.
What?
And why the ships are docked out there, we can't get anything into the country.
I feel God is so fed up with America.
Yeah, it's not because there's a ginormous backlog from during the heavier parts of lockdown and a stagger start supply chain. It's just operating.
You know what I mean? Because it has to be.
All this
It's
stuff
the
back
Whore
up.
of Babylon.
Yeah, 16.
The nemesis to God. That's
First,
the spirit
revolving
that
doors
culture.
built for 4 people.
The channel messages that she
35
has
people trying to pull us through, and suddenly the revolving
The
doors
culture here is so
Great
bad.
employees, great people, great employees,
You mean the deep state? The thing?
Yeah.
leaving their jobs because of the whole vaccine.
Would you have them
God's
tested?
army is rattling out the
They can be
cages.
tested,
Go
they
at
can be
it.
tested,
Go
but
at it.
here's the thing. When I was president, there was no talk about mandates or anything. Everybody wanted the vaccine.
Yeah, everybody except your
St.
voters.
City
Now, a lot of people
buildings.
don't want it. Anti-vaxxers.
Levels.
Yeah.
I know God wants
They
things.
maybe don't trust Biden. Something.
Yeah, that's what it is. They don't. You came up with the vaccine. You bragged about Operation Fart Steed.
They also help out, I think. I think they also help out.
Captain's log.
Nuke the area
You
that
bragged
gets
about it.
taken
Your
over
vaccine.
by
Your own people
too
are
many of
booing you
these
at your own fucking rallies, and it's because
Just
they don't
nuke
trust
it.
them.
It's your vaccine, and you told them to get that. It is, and I
Because if you're
said,
down here getting chased around in the cities, the cities are dumpsters.
Other people have said it.
They're full of AI. They're full of
Johnson
soullessness,
and Johnson.
blasphemy,
To make sure that it doesn't kill
pagan
young
carnal
men.
desires,
Because
consumerism.
it's a different vaccine
They,
than the
I think certain groups want
Pfizer one.
harvests, like they want slaves, if they want to take these slaves,
And they put a clause in
abduct
it
people as
to make sure
they're
it's okay.
slaves.
That's bad.
Huge story. People said, when you say, I said, wait a minute, what was
But all
caused the
this
cause?
crap is going
Over
on,
6 people, I guess most of whom
and
were,
people
okay,
still don't
and
think
they
to
caused
pray to
this.
God.
This
They
was a
still
huge
don't
headline.
think
They
of
don't know about Johnson and Johnson. They just know the vaccine
the
got
savior
us
to their soul.
done so many things.
Yeah, but then the jump one after the
They're probably not going to.
like the
No one's
majority
probably
of
gonna
people you're
change their
talking about
mind
end up getting Johnson
at
Johnson.
that point. So, yeah, just put those people out of their misery.
Johnson Johnson. Like that's it's real. It's one and done. Everybody talks about it. Jesus Christ.
You would not mandate federal employees how to get back. No, but I think I get most people to take on. I think so.
Yeah, I would just talk them into it. Like I would talk one of the forces, and not the Taliban, and not obviously the Afghan military, but I would have just done a thing where I kept the whole. I would try, and it would probably fail, but
I think that they would trust me.
Well,
They're
yeah,
not trusting
but
this.
when he says when the horsemen came wanted to kill everybody, then changed their mind and started
the only
this
time he gets booed at his own rallies is when he brings up the vaccine. What the
or
fuck
the
are you
woman that
talking
took
about?
the
They
channel
trust
message
you.
about this,
The China weaponized COVID
War
and then they
cry.
escaped from their hand.
or this repentance revival. So the reason why Ryan asks,
Now, got a
will
tough
America
spot
still
right
have God on our side in light of
You people
all
who
the
absolutely
blasphemy in
think
our
it's on
society? I said I'd be lying to you if I said, yeah, I'm saying
Eventually, thinks
it's not
it's a good
looking
idea,
good.
even though
Because
if
so
you're
the reason
looking for
why
the
I
worst
say
man on
that
earth right now, they're Chinese
Is
real
because
estate
the
kicks
power of the
their
Holy
ass.
Spirit, it works so fast.
Okay, let's see the answer to this
The
one.
Holy Spirit,
How
where
do I
we're,
answer
because of
this
where we're at
without
at this point in
ruining
history,
some sideline deals Mike had set up?
like I said, there's this AI singularity. It's here to mimic and bastardize the Holy
Said
Spirit
stop
synchrony.
traffic from China. That's
And
not what
those
he
two
asked.
synchronies are rapid fire. So when something goes through the Holy Spirit,
Everybody
it's
knows
like
it came from Wuhan.
Spirit.
Everybody knows that was the
So,
epicenter. The
because
question
it's been a
was,
few
did they come
days,
from what- or did they
and
come from the lab?
we're
Did
not
they
really
come from the
seeing
lab
this
accidentally, or
repentance
did they come from the lab on
revival.
purpose?
It's not
These are the
looking good.
three major reasons that they're
And
giving
maybe
a possibility.
saying that will
If it
propel
came from the lab on
the
purpose,
people
that
of the
means
Holy
we were
Spirit
president during the worst
to
biological attack
take a
in
second
the
look,
United States history. They
somehow
killed
find the
600,000
information,
plus
to
people
somehow
during
get their
their
wits
last year
about
in office, and you not only ignored it and played it down so you could do a trade deal with the people who attacked us with said
He quoted, I think, the
bioweapons.
story of Nineveh. She said all these people were about to be destroyed.
You sold them the largest
In the last minute, they
in their history. During,
So
I mean,
sometimes it takes a
we
little
eventually just get off of Chamberlain's back about this.
bubble
Okay, so-
bursting to get people to do it.
And everyone went crazy. I never forget. I said that. I didn't think it was such a
John
big statement.
Swanson,
People went
Grand
crazy
Rising
for that.
to all.
They were totally crazy when I said it.
What time is it? I've been up
Well,
since
no.
5 a.m.
When people were upset, you were calling it the China virus, for example. calling it the Wu flu, calling it the CCP virus, or those kind of things, you can argue about that part of it. But when you call it the China virus, Chinese people and Asians in general, because a lot of
Justin said he's been spreading his experience everywhere.
Anyways,
I was always skeptical until my vision.
puts them in danger.
Receiving it
or
saved
blames
me.
even
Just
the
trying to
Chinese
save
people who
anyone
are not
I
being
can
blamed
now
in this,
before
no matter
Jesus
how much
comes
the
for the
CCP
harvest.
may have been involved in disseminating it or not caring. If it was on purpose by the CCP or accidental by the CCP, it's still not the people's fault. China, they are under this regime the same way that North Korean people are stuck.
So
Nobody
that's that. I just
chooses
kind of
to be
wanted to
born
put this
in
out there. I don't have a history of being
Yeah,
wrong.
exactly. It was people went nuts because he was racist.
I'm not saying that because like I
attaching it to the
feel
people.
it, like
Linguistic problems that you have to be aware
I'm
of.
not saying that like I need to kind
Chinese
of
people,
merit or
the
some kind of
Chinese
credit.
people,
When we're talking
citizens
about
of
something
China,
as serious
Chinese
as the
people,
rapture,
people of Chinese descent,
and
it overlaps linguistically. You gotta make
everything
distinctions
happens so fast, and people have their
That's the problem.
naysaying
They have a rise of
comments and
Asian
weird
hate
stuff.
crimes for that
Why?
very reason.
The natural human reaction
is
is
trying to do this on
fascination,
That would be the big
curiosity.
question.
Masculinity
Because
is
that means you were
curious.
president if you
That's
answer it that
the
way
normal reaction.
during the
So
word
when
bioweapon
somebody
attack.
tries to say no,
Probably they did.
that's
Okay, they did not.
not
I think they did not do it.
there
on
is a
purpose.
war for
It certainly fit their
humanity.
agenda
It
pretty
is a
well.
war on
anyways, because it knocked us
consciousness.
out.
So
It's a war for
it was
your consciousness.
you know,
They're not
it was
going to
just
get me.
incompetency.
They're going to get
Basically,
you.
whatever the Biden
They're going
administration
to get you by having
It
you
knocked out the
second
world
guess
and
what I'm
It
saying
knocked
is
them
true.
also, however. But they were able to control it. One of the worst things that happened is
they were able to control it.
It
No,
sounds
they were
like.
not.
I mean, look this thing up. It sounds like
They're
people
still having
are
big
saying
moments of it there.
it
What are you
is
talking
not
about?
going
They
to
lied
be a
about their
nice
numbers. They
place
continue to lie about their numbers, and they
after
still have
the
huge
first
outbreaks.
rapture.
they kept
Not
it
gonna
in
be a nice
Wuhan and
place.
the rest of the
You don't
world,
wanna
but it
be
didn't
here.
go to the rest of China.
So
for the
while
most
some
part.
people
But
would
they-
feel like,
but you could
well,
fly
I'm
over
not
the wall,
ready
so to
to
speak.
this,
You don't
to
think they've got a
that,
nice place.
just
I don't think so.
a little too connected to my things
Why
and
did you
my
say, I'll try. Why did you
plans.
fire Fauci? Everybody hates Fauci. Well, it didn't matter because I did
It
that.
Everybody
sounds like
hates
it's
Fauci. And by
not
everyone, I
going
mean
to be a
you
very
and Bill
nice
O'Reilly
place
and right wingers.
when, think about it, when all this light in the world leaves, it's going
But
to be
the opposite of
dark.
what he. But he's still, I don't know. He's been there a long time. Actually, along with a
So your
very
plans will not be looking too good either.
Is that how it went?
So
Call me Tony,
you
sir.
want to
So he said it so convincingly. You think your name is Tony now?
get down on your
He
knees,
was a much better
pray,
promoter than
acknowledge
he's been there a
Jesus
long
Christ
time.
as your Lord, as the Alpha, Beta,
Call me Tony. He said, call me Tony.
That's all
But
you've
so if anybody
got.
who gets along with Fauci, we just call them Tony.
Repent for your sins.
I want to get the whole you said before you say call me Tony. Because
Recognize your sins. As long as we're here, we're sinning because we're consuming.
they were going to have to stop down and restart the interview.
Not that I'm like the almighty judge of sins, but
He was a much better promoter
we
than he was
perpetuate
about.
atrocities as long as we're in this dimension.
He said, let them come in from China. Months after I closed it, I said,
He did not. Let them come in
Ask
from
for
China
forgiveness
months after
and
I
turn
closed
your
it.
life over to following Jesus only, the Spirit, so that He can help you get your house in order,
less influence in
so that you can get out of here.
Look, I mean,
What are you talking about?
Because, look it up, it does not sound like it's going to be a very nice place
Slow
out
the
here.
spread thing. It was a
Like, you might
week
think you have
of
all these
convincing
plans for
disaster.
yourself.
They were showing
I
the
don't
chart
think it
like
would
this
be
is how we get
wise
you do
to
nothing.
consider
You're talking about
that
a
it's
million
going to
dead
be
in the last year of your presidency.
anything less than pure total chaos and war, just devils just going after God's people.
now he's a radical master. Why? And he's been there a long time. Why didn't you fire General Milley? Come on, Milley. So Milley was
Status, the 100% agree. Yeah, I feel like the smartest people,
was sitting in the Oval
I mean, no
Office.
offense, whatever,
Well,
actually,
I made some statements that were really dumb. For instance, on the military, when I said, look, moving out of Afghanistan.
the smartest people are the ones talking.
Abdul was not going to do
It is, I think there's a lot of other, like, goofy people coming out, being goofy and wacky. And the Jezebel spirit is going to hop on this so fast. So, that's why I said,
Very rough.
I did
I'm
not
just saying, according to you,
thought
he
over
likes the
I-
rough stuff.
the
He likes
idea
it
of the
rough. I don't know
ascension.
that would
Obviously, like this
It's fun.
whole
We had a good one.
time
If you were rough with
after my
someone who just
spiritual
got out of a
awakening.
Pakistani
Oh,
jail.
there's an ascension
Standing.
happening.
And we
Never
got
did I
along just
think
fine.
about this biblical
Yeah, of course,
rapture.
you got
And I
along
don't
just
know why. I love
Millie's a
this
pony
thing.
man
I
who
don't know
served
why,
in the
for some
military under you.
reason.
You chose to put him
For
in a
some divine
position,
reason, I
of
did
an
not
advisor
even,
position
my mind
in
didn't
your
go there until
in your administration. But
recently.
please tell us
I
how
got this September
Bill
17th. I
Baradar-
was guided to take a look at this window period.
All people out, all
The movements of
Americans out,
Mercury,
and other people.
a Mercury
I said,
being a
I want
sextile,
every
two
nut,
of them,
every bolt. I
and
want
then
the tents. I want
you know,
everything. Millie said, fine.
the
No, Millie
quote
said,
unquote
sir,
birth
it's cheap.
Sir,
of
We'll leave it there.
the
That it is
sun
protected. I believe that's why they
would
left
have
it,
been
because
about mid-October.
I just thought
Bill. Trump doesn't fire people. His producers fire people.
And
If somebody
then
doesn't tell Trump to fire somebody,
we
he won't
were
do it.
about to
And
enter
when
this
you tell
window
him he has to
period,
fire somebody,
and I
he
was
waits a
given,
year.
and I put it out there, saying, guys, you got about a month or so left before a total collapse of
Because
society.
you suck. Because you're a coward. Tell him the truth.
But I did
tell
not
him.
consider
Tell him you don't have the
rapture.
nuts to fire people, even though that was your.
And then
It's just a slogan,
how it came
Bill.
to me.
That's the answer.
I figured
Because
it
you're
out.
fired was a bumper sticker, not a reality. I want the forts. Yeah, we were going to take the forts as well.
it's a long story, but I will.
No, it
And
isn't.
because
It's
of the
not a
power
long
of the
story.
Holy
You
Spirit,
ran on the guy who could go, yeah,
I started
fire,
looking
get
up
out of there, and you didn't
rapture,
fire
keyword
anybody.
rapture.
You know,
And there were
they've
not
been
many
there a long time.
videos. So in
And
the
I'm
first
not
2
looking to do
pages,
terrible things to people, but
on
he said,
October 15th, there were still videos
Not
from
at all.
5 days ago,
I'm
the
not
first 2
looking to
pages.
do terrible
So
things.
not a lot of videos out there
Well,
about
that's
it.
not doing something
So I grabbed
terrible.
all the
You can fire him.
subscriptions.
He's
and I
not going
knew
to get
these
executed.
people were getting
You
some
just
authentic
replace him. It's an
information.
administration.
You know, I
Do whatever the fuck
take a
you
look
want.
at them and resonate with them. You know, these are some of the
Final
smartest,
You know the
healthiest,
Zuckerberg story
spiritual,
unfolding
connected,
Yeah. This whole Zuckerberg story or whatever.
resonance
Where,
people.
You mean the part where he, like, they have
And
to
then
change his battery
everything
3 times a
moves
week?
so fast.
It's a big
And it's all
story. I think
sneaky
it's
and
illegal,
covert.
but
It's all like
well,
under the surface, right? You know,
What
it's like
would that be?
trying to
What was
keep
the thing
this
that's illegal?
illusion
They
up.
donated
But
to
underneath the surface,
nonprofits
there's all
and
this
the city
sneaky,
so that they could
sneaky
have,
stuff going on.
get out the
And
vote
it's
campaign.
subtle. But now you hashtag or you look up
Recollection. This is the
keyword
real
rapture and
spiel.
it's like a bunch of junk.
This
There's
is
all
the
this
real
junk.
recollection.
You see the
Meaning
Jezebel
that the
spirit
bullshit
coming out to get a
that
piece of
Trump
it. And they're like,
believes,
oh,
look
I
at his
want to be
face
a part of this.
That's what this means. The bullshit Trump believes about, hackers
see
and Chinese votes and fake
naysayers,
ballots
all of
and
a
panda
sudden.
shit in Arizona and all this stuff is nonsense. It's just
But
that
just a few days ago,
Zuckerberg
that was
paid
not
to
the
get out the
case.
vote of all these Democrats, and now they're able
So
to vote.
check
Not
out
that
the
any of their
playlist that
votes
I
were fake,
made.
just that
Rapture
we've been
vids.
working for years to
Those
stop
were
these
the
people
people
from
that
voting,
were
and now
talking around
they
the same
get to
time.
vote because of
And I
Zuckerberg.
kind of
This is
vetted them
terrible.
out. I went
Rigged
back and I
against
was like,
us.
has this person been
What's
saying
fun?
this for like years and years and
This
years?
is it. If you see
A lot of
This
people's
is it,
channels
yes,
are about a year
because
old.
the rest of what you're
2
talking about
months to a
is
year old.
horseshit.
You know, or just they just recently made one because they had
$400 million that he donated to
prophetic
the
dream.
left-wing nonprofits. If you
Nonprofits. What are those
Spirit
nonprofits do?
divine.
What they do?
see where that money is, because we've been investigating, it's in all the places that there was suspect. So,
Oh, you mean all the places where people have been denied voting machines or drop boxes or
Beyond Top
get out
Secret
vote
Texting,
campaigns
you got a
and
channel, I'll have to check it out.
strategically slowed down, and then that money actually went to places that previously the
Yeah, and then some people
whole
grew
line
up watching
plan
the
of
Rapture
right wing
movies.
have been denying the vote for
Yeah, I grew up without any
people of
of
color
it.
for as long as possible through semi-legal and illegal means, and that just made up for it. That part
It was on
it wasn't
purpose.
voter machine fraud.
So the playlist is, you go on my channel,
It was
it's like
everything.
community board and videos. There's a tab called
it wasn't
playlist.
voter machine fraud for dead
Playlist.
people.
And then within the playlist, I have like a lot of music and stuff.
Bill,
And
you guys
there's one
have
called
tour
Rapture.
dates together. I mean, it's 2 states.
So
Well,
grab
this
those
was the big
subscriptions.
Including this, but this was the big one. Yes, drop boxes full
Some
of legit
voices that I
votes.
want to
This is
keep
it.
in touch with.
You realize, because you were president of the United States,
For
it
however
is
long.
against the law to electioneer at a
But
polling
everything
place.
moves so
You can't.
fast
That's a
that
crime.
I would really
But not if you have
consider
mail-in ballots.
the
You
fast
can go to
movement.
somebody's living room and fill it out for them. That's
I
what
went from
happened.
feeling like
Is that what happened, Bill?
waking up every
That they
day
went
and
door to
I'm
door?
like,
Because he's not
"Ugh,
fine now. You
another
can't go to
freaking
somebody, a
day."
dead person's
Which I
living
didn't
room.
need. I didn't know like in lieu of
Doesn't-
what. You
it
know what I
doesn't
mean?
fit
Like I
the
didn't really
scheme,
think.
Bill.
In lieu of what? I guess it
This
would
is a whole
be
different.
It's part of what happened. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that was part
somehow
of what happened. What
assimilating
really
back
happened
into the
was
world, but it's
a
like,
bunch
there's
of
no
9-year-olds who
world to
don't even live in the state who
assimilate back
died 20 years ago. All
So
those.
waking up every day is like,
Why is Trump's hair so shiny? Hairspray.
And it was illegal.
So
this is
it switched.
Yeah,
It completely
was
flipped.
illegal.
I wake up now and I feel so happy and so good.
If the drop boxes or the lock
Like, so full of
boxes
love
or maybe
and
the
so
unlock
excited
boxes.
for
Yeah,
what?
I call them because I have a way with words and I'm a marketing
What?
genius. I call them the unlock boxes.
Rapture.
It was electioneering. Did you ever see the percentage of vote that Biden got in those boxes when they came in? And sometimes those boxes,
90%.
sometimes 97%.
Yeah, because they were targeting it.
Correct. And there are
to the poor and impoverished and black communities that were denied
Yeah, you have a
machines. And so this
comment
is one of
in
the
here.
first
That's
ways
why
that they get
people are feeling
really
good.
good.
It says, what a
That's why
generic
Christians are
post.
smiling.
paper trail everywhere.
Does it say it was totally illegal?
But
The
he's
pregnant
gonna get
one
away with it.
knows.
But now we know what happened.
Warren
Poor Rudy
Pritchard.
Giuliani. Well, you don't know who's going to get away with it.
Yeah.
There's good
She
news
can't get out in the
in
real
the
world
air.
again.
Good news.
Not under the Biden justice.
And I don't know where
Let
this
her,
They
came
don't do
let her.
from, but
anything
the
to
good
anybody
news was
but
not going to
Republicans.
translate into
Doesn't
this
seem that
world.
way,
Oh
right?
no.
Well, Wisconsin's
Well, no.
This world won't allow it.
Ask Bill Clinton.
not going to do
So
anything
what
because
is that
everybody's
good news
vetoed it
coming
already.
from?
What is
Biden
it?
and
Panda
Merrick Garland
poop
are not
in
going to do
Arizona's
anything. You know,
brand.
Wisconsin is looking very, very strongly at it right.
Oh yeah, very strongly. They're
Hey, listen
staring
right
at
now.
it really hard. They're looking at it strongly.
You have no idea.
Just if you lean
feeling
into
it?
it,
So get out of the
you
despair
can
if you're in
just look at
despair.
it hard. Like
No
that.
need.
Oh, don't look that
Just
hard. That's too hard.
Pray,
Of the
acknowledge.
Senate, which really
Hard.
controls
Tell-
that
Tell
more
the
so
Lord
than
you
others.
acknowledge him
Let's
as
see
the
what
Lord.
happens. But with Wisconsin, they found tremendous
Ask for
fraud.
forgiveness
When you
and then
Uh,
follow
look at those
him only.
boxes and when you look at what Facebook and others
You
did,
know?
And others,
Sit down with
mainly,
God and be
yeah.
like, all right, God, let's do this. I'm
it's a
yours.
disgrace. Now, we covered it
disgrace. That
I
covers it.
vote salvation.
Thanks to me.
I vote eternal
Because
life.
am
I want
focused.
that.
Like, truthfully,
Because I
truthfully,
really think
truthfully.
people are going to have to choose between eternal life
Again,
or
This is what happens when Trump meets
I don't know.
90,000
People
voters all
egotistical,
dead and kicking.
I believe it.
And East
sexual
Overshoe,
assaulter just like
Pennsylvania.
himself. These guys,
Who
this
all
is two
voted
old
for
farts
Trump.
jockeying.
It
Nothing
is.
to
last,
see your
You have
votes,
every
just
reason to
chicken
be
and
joyful.
what
You're
they
all
do.
just
Without
out of
changing
here.
your style,
Yeah.
if you get back into the presidential sweepstakes, you're not
Do you
going
think
to
she's
be
alive and she has a worm?
because you have a record.
So,
Is that what I'm
yeah, I mean, I
hearing?
would grab
Remember,
those
you're getting
sites
back to the
if
first
you want
question, and
to
no, that's not what you're hearing, stupid.
listen to what other people are saying.
Whatever
Look
it takes
at the place because I'm like, I think there's gonna be a lot of goofy people that are just gonna start being like
If I have to
goofy
be
and
harsh,
saying
Like
so
one of those
dramatic,
magic eye posters.
but like
I was
goofy,
harsh with
almost
NATO.
like discrediting.
That $430
But they would
billion
only have a
from
few
NATO.
days probably to
They
do
were
that.
ripping us off. I know what I'm talking
Because
about. I
everything
know
moves,
exactly.
you
everything's
don't know
moving
what
so
you're talking
fast.
about.
Whatever it takes to make America
You're all
great.
Babylon.
If that means shitting on Republicans between now and
I mean, Sodom and
2024
Gomorrah.
every goddamn week, that's what
You
I'm
know what I
going to do.
mean?
And by
You
the
know
way,
how there's like
that's what he means. And
something
that's
good
what Bill
happens and
O'Reilly's
then
worried about.
a bunch of
Bill
goofy
O'Reilly
people come
is his
out and
main
they're like,
concern
yeah,
right
I'm
now
part of that
is the fact
good
that every
thing
time Trump
too.
shows up, he spent like, yeah, Pelosi, Biden, yeah, I hate them. Of course, it's supposed to. But these rhinos,
And you're like,
and so everywhere
oh,
they go, they attack Republicans.
we had a
and
good
they put up these
group here,
lunatics
but
that won't.
now we got this
I mean,
weird
they're
guy
going to
who just
turn
says he's
a
like
bunch of
part
purple
the
districts
thing,
blue.
and then he's
Your
not
hair
cool.
looks like you're a blue chicken.
Our country, big time.
He's mimicking
Has never-
us.
Big time. Oh, totally. It's totally in trouble. It's almost as if we're coming out of a major pandemic.
So
and are still
hippie
dealing
Tibby
with the
says, but the
ramifications.
system is hell to
It
humans.
should have been erased in March.
Been in a
Yeah.
position like it is right now.
Not-
We're not
I mean,
respected
not
by
being able
anybody.
to be with the people that I love is hell.
Respected.
It's insane. And we joke about it all the time. It's a cruel world. Miss you, cruel world. It's a cruel world. You know? Miss you so much. Why? Because it's a cruel world.
Look at this.
That's why we're always missing the people that we love. What
No
the heck?
confidence
It's
has
not
gone
supposed
down
to
to
be like
20%.
that.
Confidence
No
has gone
way.
to 75%, 17%. This is
All this
end
limited
of Trump
resource
presidency, beginning of the
bullcrap.
Biden
No
presidency.
way.
Whoop, whoop.
Being scheduled, censored. Yeah.
We're not respected anymore. Is that what it is? I'm sorry. Please continue.
We'll do what it takes, and it will be all about America first, whatever I have to do.
Now, we have sold more than 30,000 tickets for the Trump O'Reilly History Tour. I always put your name first.
So much
You
more
got
we
it,
can
you got
say
it.
about
Okay.
that.
More than 30.
It's really
1,000.
bizarre
About
when
15,000 left. All right.
you
I think
recognize
based on
there's
this
like
interview
a
that
conscious
anybody
grid
would
that
wanna
is in
see
opposition to
Trump
your
O'Reilly
conscious grid.
on the stage. Do you concur?
Christians.
I think
And then there's all this other stuff, and there's all these people that are spellcasters and controllers. They're the time police. They're the enslavers.
What Trump doesn't know is that it's an ad.
And these are people
for
that
O'Reilly.
you
I think it's going to be very
called
successful. Already is
friends.
successful. Look,
Yeah, it's already successful. I mean, it's 50,000
employers,
tickets sold.
family.
And
You're
a
like,
lot of,
they're
you know,
caught up in
weirdo
this
scalpers,
grid
same assholes
where they're
who,
the ones doing the
you know, drive around
enslaving.
country
Like they're
going to
the
think
ones
they're gonna
doing
go
it.
for whatever.
with virtually no advertising. In fact, until a
And
couple of
some
weeks
of
ago,
the
no
things that they
advertising.
say and
You
do,
sold,
they're so
60%
rude.
of the seats, as I
And not that I'm
understand it.
offended, it's
People
just
do
like,
know,
it's
okay,
weird
it's
because you
nothing.
see
Well, it's a combination.
people's
Look,
true
it's like we have
colors.
nice pies.
Just
Well,
some of the
we've
things
always
that
had
they
a great
ask and some of
thing,
the
not
things that
necessarily
they
friendly, but
say,
we've always
they're
Not
so
necessarily friendly.
incredibly
Not after those
rude.
questions.
some great little debates going over the years. And
But
we
they don't
always
even
had a
know
lot
it.
of fun.
They
But I
don't
think
even
we're going to have
realize.
fun. We're going to
because
learn together. We're going to.
It's like
We're
they're
gonna
not
grow.
rude. They just
Gonna traipse through a
consistently
field of
choose
daisies.
to not.
You're gonna, you know, and they end the whole thing by somebody brings out a kiddie pool full of baby oil, and they both strip down. Sorry.
Great audience.
So because they
And it really is selling
consciously
amazing.
chose
You know, considering
to
we
not
spent
think
no money
for
on
so
that's right,
long,
no
their
marketing,
brains are
Right.
mush.
and we have big arenas, and they're almost sold out. They're getting
Yeah, I'm. There's no way that the tickets aren't being scalped.
to be.
Certified resale value.
So congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. President, for putting up with me. I think that was one of the best interviews you've done. I see you on cable TV.
Kovac
Nothing comes
says
close
every
to this.
harvest
You know
needs
it.
hard
You
work.
know it.
Evil is
You do a
working
good
hard
job,
for its
Dylan.
blood harvest. It sure is. I mean, you see these troll
Thank you.
accounts, all these people that have this
That
like
was it.
massive
I must really love you.
hate
So
Lauren
yeah, so
campaign.
basically they have 15,000 tickets to
If you
sell,
take
and
a
then
peek
bunch
at
of people
some of
who
them,
have
they
bought
don't
the
even
tickets
say anything.
early
All
and
they
are
do is say
reselling
I'm
them.
crazy,
So
but they
they
don't
have
say
the
anything
ticket
else.
for
Like, they don't go into
$100 or
specifics.
$80 or whatever,
And it's
and they're
so
selling them
gross
for, they're
because
scalping.
I'm
Basically.
sitting here
That-
watching
that's
these
what's
people
happening.
basically
Is
just
that
like
they're
take
scalping
their
the front row
sickle and
tickets.
just harvest
now
all
they-
these people.
Oh god. So all right. So this is I'm sure
really
when they
gross,
post these
but
these
those
things,
people are dumb
somebody's
enough
going to videotape
to,
them for
they're
posterior,
weak and they're
and
that
then eventually
dumb.
they'll put them online
I guess they
you
go
know,
into that
couldn't
blood
make it.
harvest
pay-per-view, and then you know what that means. I
When
have to
will
pay
we
for it,
start
download
to
it, and then
work
break it down.
to have our
The
part of
things I
godly
do.
harvest.
All right.
Just
Let's
staying on our ass and repenting.
but
is
there
so
were,
not
we have to
enough.
say there were a couple of moments in that were actually pretty
Yeah,
sound.
Exactly. Something's
They're
got to
pretty,
give,
yeah,
and
you know,
that's something
I think
will have to be
this. I mean,
pretty
this
big.
this
Like
look on his
rapture,
face
sort of.
sums up the entire interview. Yes, for posterior.
Because we're all too separate.
Hard guys used to kissing Trump's ass. Yeah, the whiplash is hilarious. Two buffoons, one cup. Oh my god.
We're too spread out. There's not enough of us. There's so many of them. So, what do you think is going to happen?
Where's the bar emoji? Yeah. He's going toward Bill O'Reilly because he needs a
Because
minder.
like,
Yeah,
like
basically.
you pointed out, we can't just like
I
sit
mean, these
here and just
conversations
pretend
gonna be
like for how long?
How many?
For how long?
How many people think that that he's going to get
And I
booed?
believe the
Bill
more
O'Reilly's going to get
militaristic
booed
side
by
of God
Trump's
of
audience
Jesus says
for
is
asking
feeling
him
the same
tough questions
thing.
more than once.
That
Because that's going to be
message,
part of it.
that
Because there's
repentance
been,
revival
like, nutty
message
cute
was
style
so
folks that are gonna be
powerful.
showing up
That's
at
the
this thing.
spirit I know.
And this is
That's the
basically Trump's
spirit
whole.
I know.
This should be his
Says
poster
It's
picture.
like, I'm going to
Not
go
the-
deaf
Not the one
if
that
I
they were
don't
selling.
hear
This.
people
You know, not the shaved egg
repenting
Bill O'Reilly
and
and
reconnecting.
the I fell asleep on the beach in Key West and just woke up.
And what's worse is
This should be Trump's picture on
just
it.
going to go for it. Like, we can't just like wait around for people.
Yeah,
They're not
MTG's
getting
going to
it.
come in for an encore. They'll
They're not doing it.
I see. I don't know that'll end up happening.
America, the whore, what did you expect?
All right. Next up.
So I think our frustration
It's a warning.
is shared frustration with the Lord.
Says this could be the abrupt end of my new radio show. This is the end. This is the middle. This is the beginning. Hold on. We gotta take this. Stop. Pause. Back. All right.
Anything else?
So this is
Does anyone need or want any
it's
prayers?
gotta be a tough announcement.
Prayer requests?
The toughest announcement since his scalp pigmentation went awry. Let's see. Dan Bongino. This could be the end.
Thank you all
Well,
for
to those of
being
you
here.
out there who work for this company and other
Love you
companies, I don't
guys, my
speak with
brothers and
forked tongue.
sisters
I'm with
in
you.
Christ. Love you
I
so
don't
much.
speak with forked tongue. I'm with you. And by the way, he's got the little. Please read this really fast.
And I'm working today and have been for
We're
weeks
almost
on it.
there.
You sound great.
Any minute.
You don't sound bitter and dejected and broken.
Prayers for
And
Sandy.
candidly, I'd rather not be today on the station or any of the.
Well, then something we finally share, because we'd rather you not be on the air either. But we're
Pray
glad
for
you
all.
are.
Okay, the collective.
You might read something. It's hilarious.
Stations. I'd rather just
Sam
talk
says,
to you on
please
my
pray for my
podcast.
family. No words needed. Just pray for them.
Yeah, I understand. And if you haven't listened to Bongino's Go Nat or
Heavenly
Go
Father,
Home,
we pray for
anti-steroid
Sandy's
plants.
family,
it's
for all the families that are enduring
Mine. And I do what I want. And I do what I want here too. Make no mistake.
a
well, it's not a mistake.
challenge or a
Can't do
delusion of some
You do
sort.
a podcast on there.
God said he was going to send a grand
now, you're-
deception
I'm
so
sure
that
the
people
podcast
would
would speak
boomerang
louder.
back.
This is also depressing.
We pray for this boomerang effect.
But I'm doing it.
The beast that was and is no
I
longer,
love to do it.
as mentioned in
Did it. I want to
Revelations.
do it again. Just
That
can't
people
do it
throw
on the radio.
off the grand
I want something
delusion,
to change, and I'm giving them an opportunity
the
to do it.
grand facade.
But if they don't, this is going to be
Soon
an
will
entirely
fall.
untenable situation going forward.
We pray for the grand
What, do they have a
facade
mask
to
mandate at your
fall,
station?
for people's eyes to be
You really want
opened
me
and
on your
their
airwaves
ears
every day talking
to
about this?
hear.
No, actually.
We pray that people
You have a
soften their
choice.
hearts,
But I work with you. I do not work for you.
open their minds,
They gave you a show, so yeah, you do.
find something
you
to get
do work
excited
for them.
about,
Sorry.
find out why all the Christians are happy and
Where
feeling good
in
and
the
healthy
world do you think you don't
and
work
smart
for
and
the
witty
station or
and
production
funny.
company?
What do
put the
they
show on?
know
The fuck are you talking
that
about?
these other people don't
Never
know?
will.
We pray
You do
that they
already.
soften their
You
hearts
are
and they open their
currently
minds
lying.
and maybe they ask
Yes, you work
so
for
that they
these
can be
idiots,
let in
whoever they
also.
are. He's a broken
And
man.
as always, thank you for your
I've
love,
had
your
other
support, and
people
your
in the corner,
guidance.
but you don't have me.
Well, they have you in a box. I mean, you've got it in. You're filming this for Instagram, for Christ's sake.
And
Well,
it's my
okie dokie.
obligation, given
This was-
everything I've been through health.
Well, I was just planning on doing a quick bid just
It's my
to
obligation
point
to
out
stand up for them.
that I don't have a history of being wrong about
A lot of
anything.
them, their entire livelihood was at risk. I don't know if you
I'm
cared
not
about
saying
that.
that
or
like
you
for
just
my own
disregarded
ego,
it.
but something as
I
important
don't know, was it
as
a personal
the
consultation
rapture
with Fauci or something? They
kind
tell
of
you
went
how
like that. I
valuable
don't
these
have a history
mandates
of
are.
being wrong. If you look back, I
This
was
station
one of the
design,
first
gotta come
people
into the building
that got
and do a show
information
on
about
station,
AI.
gotta do the thing. Here's a good idea. Build your own fucking
I mean,
station, asshole.
I was the only one I knew.
Who cares? Is that what this is about? They have a vaccine mandate at the studio you use every day?
Other
'Cause
than
that's really the only area it matters.
the evil people that were
Who gives a shit
implementing
if
it
you're
there.
vaccinated or not. You do your show from
Very
home.
few.
I am, but I do my show from home.
One guy had intel on
But
it.
if I wasn't, and I was against it, or being a prick like you, I'd build a studio at home and it'd be nobody's goddamn
It
business.
also developed
But
alongside
so you get to do your
the
podcast or
development
whatever
or
else
the
from that studio, and it looks
quickening
all
of the
pro,
Holy
and you get your
Spirit.
free room
So
and all this kind of stuff, and you're it's
um,
written into your contract. You get the space to do it.
Yeah.
You don't want to pony up for a $400
take
microphone
this
and
information
and
seriously.
a backdrop.
Time is short.
Again,
Exactly.
I don't know
Lost
what
knowledge.
led you to the mistaken belief that I was just going to sit back and take this and let these people wither on the vine.
I
know, a lot
still
of
don't
us-
know what the fuck he's talking about.
A lot of people had loved ones pass
Not.
away
So we
this
find
last
ourselves in
year.
this
How great
situation
will it be to see them again?
where
What situation?
Yeah,
This is
you're most
your
welcome. I'm
clip.
so
The
honored,
fuck are you talking about?
honored to serve this group. I love
I'm
you
on
guys
their
so much.
airwaves. You're listening to me on their airwaves. They're standing.
So you do work for them.
Honored to be
by
of
a
service.
principle that's not mine. Principle like
Thank you
goes
for all the love
entirely
and
against
support.
Then
Appreciate you
get your
very
own
much.
fucking airwaves, dum dum.
those of freedom.
My
and
brothers and sisters in
liberty. I'm not
Christ.
allowed to-
Then stop and do your fucking show on podcast. Or what do you mean? What?
Weed whacker.
What?
The maintenance people are out.
Probably keeping you updated on that situation day by day.
Left the windows open. So it's
What
such a
situation?
nice temperature this morning. Alrighty, that's that. Have a great day. I'll talk to
What
you
I'm
again real
doing.
soon.
As I said, I don't see this going forward as a workable arrangement.
He's pregnant. Is he pregnant? Thanks. I'm glad you think my setup is way classier. I appreciate that. I built this myself.
What?
I did these graphics
Did you
myself.
know the goal is even
And I
more
added
is to
multiple
save you
layers.
money?
Talking
Talking
this
this
over
up.
the thing and that's down there. I wish my green screen was bigger.
Studios,
But
Eternals,
what are you gonna
and
do?
Peters.
I mean, if I lean this way, you can't tell.
To one of two things. They have
I guess.
blamed Republicans for problems
Hmm.
that they, the Democrats,
What the fuck are you
created,
talking
or
about? Is your
denying
station
those
vax mandating or
problems
what?
existed.
And why can't you do it at home? And what the
My
fuck are you
colleague
talking
said
about?
from
Kind of in
Texas is that
a spot,
don't
doesn't it?
believe
No, I don't. No one knows.
That seems to be
Some kind of in a spot too.
refrain. Just
Why are they in a
last
spot?
week,
I guarantee they can
White
find
House
somebody
Chief
to fill
of
in
Staff
your
Ron Klain
time.
retweeted
That's right.
the
Nobody gives
former
a shit.
chairman of
You
President
both can't be in
Obama's
that spot
Council
at
of
the same
Economic Advisors when he
Well, yeah, it's a time
dismissed
spot
rising
during.
inflation,
They'll have to find
collapsing
somebody else.
supply chains
do a
as,
radio
and I
show during
quote,
that time.
high-class problems, end quote.
Won't be hard.
Apparently, he thinks
You think there's a
those
shortage
sky-high
of
prices
right-wing
at the grocery
assholes who
store
won't fill?
only
Who want to like,
affect
hey, you want a free radio spot for 2 hours in the afternoon,
they
drive
are.
time, or wherever
On
the
the
fuck he's
same
on?
day, Ron was scrolling through Twitter.
So I told you what I was
White
going
House
to do.
Press
I told you I was going to
Secretary
go on
Jen
the air today
Psaki
and press this.
insisted that the
What?
American
Bore everyone
people
to death?
just started paying
Now you have
attention to their finances.
No, I don't have it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Never
I'll be doing
before
that every
this
day.
year.
This is
Great,
looked
great.
at the
I hope it's
finances.
just this clear.
She
Jesus
stood in
Christ.
front of the entire press pool, dismissed
Make a note to
serious
self.
economic
Make
pain
fucking
as a
sense
passing
tomorrow.
concern, and
This,
tried
this
to
is
spin
day
the
one.
memory of the
Write down day
pandemic
one in your
reviving
journal.
economy out of everyone's memory.
Dear
Last
Dear
week,
God, this is me,
I saw
Bongino.
firsthand
I'm
the
looking for
consequences
TP for
of
my
this
bum hole.
policy of deflection.
And
Let me tell you,
vaccine
if you want to
mandate.
see what it looks like when our government undermines and
really.
abandons
I'm sorry, what? This is the
entire
note. This is fucking
communities,
hell.
you need
What?
look no further
Mandate.
than our nation's southern
Bans
border.
vaccine
What I saw
mandate.
during my recent trip to South Texas was
Okay,
a
so we will be
humanitarian
This
crisis,
is day one
a
of
healthcare
Dan's
crisis, and
vaccine
a national
action.
security crisis. And make no
What?
mistake,
track of this moving forward.
nothing
Yeah,
that's
everybody got your
happening
notebook
down
out?
there
Fuck.
is the result of some
I really
unfortunate
don't
accident.
want to do this.
This is no
Do
everyday
what?
failure of leadership.
Do
If our
what? Does anybody know what the fuck he's talking
borders
about?
are cared at
Not
all
because you've been
about
gracious
doing
enough
her
to listen
job,
to this
she
show and
would
listen
know
to me.
every single
I do have to
Border
produce a
Patrol
product for
agent
you for 3
needs
hours
to
a
hear
day.
from her. Law
I do.
enforcement
Because of
officers,
the
they want to
right,
hear
because
from
you're
her.
You're
and
contracted to
property
do
owners
so
in the
because you
area
fucking
believe
work for
with
somebody,
absolute
tool.
certainly
Jesus.
that
Even
this
that product
issue
By
on
the way,
the
he's
southern
drinking
border,
tea. Do you have a sore throat?
this
Do you have
is
COVID?
a
Is that what's happening? Do you have another?
fixable
Do you have the
issue.
flu?
I'm on the
It
air
is
with these
fixable.
areas, however long that lasts.
Madam
Drinking
President,
tea.
our border
But it's a,
patrol
don't worry.
agents want to do
It's
their
not like,
job,
you know,
but
not like
they're
a girly
undermined
tea. It's like a
every step
man tea.
of the way by the
So it
official
puts-
policies
It's a,
of
it
an
puts the tea in
administration that has
testosterone.
spent billions of
I am
dollars
going to produce your product so
canceling
you're not wasting
construction
your time.
of the border wall. That is correct.
What? Who?
They're
Who are
spending
you talking
your
to?
money,
Your own producers?
your
What the fuck?
taxpayer dollars, your hard-earned money.
But I want
Dead
you
air.
to know, we're not letting this go.
Contracts.
What, your show? It sounds like you
Canceling
are.
contracts.
What are you not letting go?
Construction of the border wall.
I'm not even
And they
considering
have
letting it go.
stripped
I'm announcing
resources
Apparently you
that the
are.
border
publicly
patrol
so you know I'm not letting it go.
pulling back
I'm announcing it to them on their airwaves so they know,
Like
you know, I
I'm
know.
sorry, their
technology.
airways? I thought they worked for
pulling
you.
back funding
We
that
know
could
and they
help
know, and
pay
nobody's letting it go.
overtime.
You
for
know
border
that I know
patrol
that you want to.
officers. They pulled
Now, Ben-
all of
sorry.
that back from the Department of
But I
Homeland
promise you, I have no
Security,
intentions of letting these guys.
doing it even as
dictate
the
what they do
number
with their
of
own
migrants
business
that are searching
as an
the
employee.
border
Get
are
fucked, you clown.
increasing,
Get let go
even as
get
the
harassed
apprehensions
because
at
they
the
made a
border
private and personal
are
medical decision on
increasing.
only one of the biggest issues
They're
of our time.
reducing
Countless number of individuals trying to explain.
resources
Have these companies ever
that the
thought of that?
border patrol
The countless numbers of
agents
moms and dads who are sitting at some kitchen table explaining it.
during
saying,
conversations
yeah,
with these agents, we all
Look, your mom's got
to the
you know,
conclusion
an
that most
immunological issue
Americans
and she
have
can't
no
get the vaccine,
idea
so I have to
how
be extra careful.
truly serious
And
this problem
there's
is,
some
which
anti-vax
is the
assholes
logical
at my
conclusion
office,
of another
and
Biden
they've been fighting
administration
it.
policy
And the company
of
pushes
blocking
back, but they can't do
press
anything about it. And
access
they're walking around the
to
hallways
key
coughing on
areas
people,
of
so I
the
have to quit my
border.
job and we have
They
to move
do not
so that your
want
mom doesn't
you
die.
to see
You mean
or
conversations
hear
like that?
about
Yes.
what is going
How they may
on.
have to move out.
They don't want
How
you to
daddy
see
doesn't
the
have a
chaos
job.
they've created. And they surely don't want us to see the trail of destruction
Because a bunch of
left
people in
by
the
this
C-suite thought it'd be a good idea
of
to sit
illegal
around and play
immigration.
pretend Dr. Fauci for a
So
moment
they don't want the press
and
down
mandate people
there.
jam something in their bodies that they
They
don't want to take.
don't
Or
want
get
them
tested once a week.
to get the message out
You ever
about
put
what
yourself
is
in that
happening.
role? You ever put yourself at that
Our
kitchen table
southern
with mom?
border is
Yeah,
being
yeah. I mean, I had to get
overrun, and our border
the
patrol
like whooping cough
overworked.
vaccine
At
when
this
my
point,
kids started going to kindergarten because I wanted to volunteer.
not only me, but
So,
many
yeah.
of my colleagues,
God telling
and
the
there are
kids that?
some on both sides of this aisle,
Kids, we got to move.
have
Why?
documented
Because
for the
I'm an
record the
anti-vaxxer,
horrific
and
journey
I,
migrants
if we
undertake
want you,
from
if your
Central
mother and I talk,
America
and we want you both
to
to
the
die of
United
measles, so we're
States.
moving to Oregon
And
and joining a
yes,
cult.
migrants
Imagine how
are
the kids
coming
respond. That
from
fear they got to live with.
150 different
I don't know.
countries
I would
through
ask Joe
Central
Biden's
America
dad.
and Mexico to our southern
You know, I grew up
border.
without a lot of money.
We know
My
that
mom used to make
cartels
bologna
are
sandwiches for
in
dinner.
complete
Right, you cook the
control
bologny
of
because it
that
was stale
border
and it made
on
you
the Mexico side. And
And
you
when
know
the
what,
bologna was
Madam
no good, you'd
President?
cook it and you'd
The
make
Right, we've heard
cartel,
this bullshit.
you have to pay
it
them.
right quick, right?
You gotta pay them in
Yeah,
order
the old
for them
cooked
to
bologna
get you
sandwich
here.
story.
To
Fuck
get
off.
to the river,
Not leaving
you
any of
gotta
those
pay
guys
the
behind.
river tax to a coyote who works for the
And
cartel
by those guys,
in order to cross
you mean bologna
the
sandwiches,
river.
right?
Now me,
The
well, you can have the
cartel controls who gets into
I
the
guess
United
mandate then.
States of
Yeah, I
America.
guess voting.
Yes, it is illegal
Guys, we can have a
entry.
mandate
But
where we
think
work in a place
about
where
this.
people either have to get,
The
it's a testing
cartels
mandate, it's not really a vaccine mandate,
are
but everybody has to get
in control.
tested
In
once a
South
week
Texas,
until we get through
there are
this,
three
or everybody,
cartels
or you can get the
that are
vaccine.
working that border.
Or we can all work with
Different parts of that
Mr.
border. Big
Cooks
business
tuna in
for
the
these
microwave
cartels.
and
And
leaves
yes, we know
half-open
about
yogurt
drugs and
containers
weapons and
mixed
sex
with
trafficking
some sort of
and
whey
gangs and
powder, I
human
guess, in the
trafficking in
fridge
South Texas.
while
They have
drinking
caught
nothing
members from
but
88 different
pre-workouts
gangs
all day
and
long and farting holes
that are
in the
moving
office
their
walls.
people
Anyway,
into
yes,
this country.
okay,
Madam
it's
President, they're
it's
not coming
unanimous,
here
Dan.
for a
Don't let let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
They're coming
But you can't have
here
both.
because gangs
I,
carry
for those of you-
seriously, I don't know what the fuck that is. I still
But
don't know.
Many Americans
And this is his
haven't
clip.
seen
He posted
and
this.
witnessed is the impact all this has on your average border.
Dan Bongino show
community.
clips.
When I was in Texas,
I work with you. I
had
do
the
not work for you.
privilege of
Yes, he does. He
speaking
works
to
for them.
ranchers and other property
He's under
owners
contract to
dealing
them.
with the nightmare
That's how
of
contracts work.
regularly discovering
I simply cannot
the
stay silent, watch
remains
this happen. I accept the
of
consequences
dead adult
that may come.
migrants.
What are you?
Sometimes
What are you
discovering
talking about?
children.
All right.
Now,
I don't have a lot of time
traffickers
left, but I want to show you as much of this
these
as I can.
individuals
So
while they're crossing some of
we,
the range,
how do we even start this? Okay,
the
so
ranchers and the property
almost
owners'
every time I look at, I see a
abandoning
Glenn Beck
these
clip
people
from
right
the
there
Blaze come
on their
across my
property.
feed in
Now,
the
these
algorithm
property
that
owners
is so
are also forced to spend
YouTube
time and
as to
energy
what I watch,
repairing
what I want to
damage
watch.
that is inflicted
doesn't
to
get
their property
I don't know
by
about
the
you, but
trespassers
because I watch so
who
much
are
right
trying
wing
to
crap for the
avoid
show, and
the
because I,
checkpoints
study
that
the argument
are
on the other
north
side, and then I watch
of
stuff
the
that
border.
I'm interested in.
We're
There's a
talking
broad
about
range of
an
things.
emotional
The
and
algorithm is
oppressive
just effective.
toll that
It
has
doesn't
crept
get me.
outward
I don't
from the
even know
border,
who you are anymore.
away
What do
from
you want
those
from me?
remote
What
ranges
videos
and
can I give you?
outposts
I can't.
and into
How could
communities
anyone
all
watch
across this
20 videos of Indian
Administration
news sources
officials
about
started all
Chinese
this
adventurism
with
in
their
Tibet and
border
Kashmir,
rhetoric,
and then go
but they
watch
could also
4 Ben
be
Shapiro
subject
videos, and then a
out
bunch of stuff on Winger
by
and the
holding
progressions they broke.
themselves
And then,
accountable
how do you even do
to
this?
the
All right,
people
so
that are stuck trying to control
this came up in my feed,
chaos.
and I thought it was another because of the title.
People
I thought it was
like
another
Hector
short
and Chris
video
and their
like he
fellow
always
Border
posts.
Patrol
over there,
agents
right?
who risk
And
their lives every day.
the title of
to
this
keep us
is
safe.
Comply or
They said,
Die.
it's like doing
How
your
America
job
will,
with one
will
hand
enforce
tied
total
behind your back.
wokeness.
And then they
This
say,
is from
okay,
Glenn
we're going
TV.
to try to strap down the other hand a little bit.
He's stealing
That's
me.
right. That's what it means when you talk about removing resources, removing surveillance, pulling back money.
We've
so
shown
they
so
can't go
Biden's
do
at the World
the
Economic
job
Forum.
that they
World
want to
Economic
do,
Forum, they want
that
the
they
Great Reset.
signed
That
up
you
to
are
do
supposed to
keep this
believe
country
that everybody who
safe.
shows up at the World Economic Forum is totally on board
Everybody
with
in
quote
this
unquote the Great Reset.
administration
And the Great
should spend a
Reset
few
isn't
minutes
just trying
talking
to fix
with
financial
property
woes
owners
like
like
credit
Susan
default swaps and
and like
layered
Richard,
hidden money
and think
and
about what it
oligarchs,
must feel like to
just
constantly
undermining the real
wonder
estate
if
market in multiple
somebody
countries.
has
You're not supposed to believe
died
that.
of
You're supposed to believe that everybody
exposure
there is agreeing
in
on the
your
same thing, and
backyard.
whatever. And what the Great Reset
This is
is
what
really
they're
just
dealing with every
a
day.
new version of
The
the
federal
Chinese
government's not out there
cultural revolution.
repairing
The far left is using the environment to push their
the
agenda.
federal government's not
Using
out
the
there
environment to
cleaning
push
up
their agenda.
trash.
You
The
know that
federal government
left-leaning
is not
slant
there
of
replanting
breathing
a sugar
and
cane
not watching
field.
people in impoverished countries cooked to death by the sun.
Loud effort.
Ranchers,
You know, like the World
property
War, but
owners,
it's us against
they
greenhouse
are
gases.
paying for
I
this
see the
out
need
of
for action. I see the need for a great reset.
We've shown
I see the need
because
for
this is
action. I see the
on
need for a
their
reset.
property.
how big government is in bed with all of the powerful players needed to make their socialistic, fascistic agendas a reality.
Yes, Bank of
because
America. That's
it
it.
is running
Global, and this, and by the way,
whether they're working
this is
river,
Professor
working
Glenn,
the
I
border,
guess, finance fascist,
whether
and then
they
this
are trying to work
he
their
draws.
ranch,
You know, he's
their
big on
cattle,
the
their crops.
on his blackboard
Madam
stuff. Remember
President,
back in the old CNN
this
and headline
is
news days, they give him 2 blackboards and he
control.
bullshit around.
The
Now
other
he's using.
thing
He's
that
got
I've
colored
noticed
chalk.
is I was on
He's
the border
drawn
and talking to a lot of Tennesseans.
SEC, the
hearing
Treasury, and the
from people,
FBI.
the American people are afraid. The spin
FBI,
doctors in the White
FBI,
House and in the mainstream media would have us
Fed,
believe
federal,
that fear
something,
is due
anyway,
to racism
global
or xenophobia.
oligarchy
But
using government
those
and the environment to control. And this is
are
the understand this. This is the,
They
this is
are
the diagram. It
inaccurate.
helps you. If you don't understand it,
Americans are not
look at the
afraid
diagram.
of those who
It
seek
will suddenly
refuge in
illuminate
our
your
country.
mind.
your
Americans
money.
are
We're about to be
afraid of the
choked
documented
into
rise in
compliance.
drug trafficking and gun running
My
and
goodness,
sex
that
trafficking.
sounds dirty.
They're
It
infuriated.
all comes together
to
in a
see
new
how
social.
The
their own
MSNBC,
fellow
the insurrection
citizens throwing in
committee
their
is voting
lot
on
with the
Steve
drug
Bannon. Well, that's
cartels
good.
and
I will wait until they
participating in these
actually vote for
trafficking
it.
rings.
Yes. Oh, and
People in
yes,
their communities
Dennis
are choosing
Prager
blood money
is the
over
guy you're thinking.
gainful
Somebody said Glenn Prager.
employment.
No, that's Dennis, this is Dennis Prager has COVID. This is Glenn back.
Responsible.
Credit store that's right around the corner.
It's a series of blue NPCs.
Called ESG. Tonight, the S, the social justice component that's about to transform this nation and your life forever. Dear God.
Making steps to increase diversity in the legal profession.
I don't know how to use the term normal anymore. What's new commercials about his father teaching his transgender son how to shave.
Dick's Sporting
So,
will stop selling assault style rifles.
yes, I would line those two things up. Dick's Sporting Goods will stop selling guns that are not for sport.
And well, they're just trying to show that they are also forward thinking.
It's no coincidence that America's largest corporations are all taking drastic measures to prove
it. Oh, not you, Chick-fil-A. Dear God.
Finish it.
He didn't say this on a Sunday, did he?
They need it.
their loyalty to the left's woke mob.
We need
We need just to run on over and shine their shoes.
And it's trickling down to the most vulnerable among us.
It wouldn't seem like the Chick-fil-A CEO wasn't pandering to a particular black person on a show that he was on and trying to build a bridge across a perceived level of anti-LGBT sentiment between himself and the particular person he was talking to. Or any
kids.
Critical race theory is making its way into our after-school program.
Yes, but obviously a rampant pair of scissors.
Critical race theory is making its way into.
Honestly, did someone just run by and snip your hair? What happened?
That wall. Get back to
after-school program.
The
superintendent said Tuesday that LGBTQ history is part of American history.
It is not. No gay person has ever done anything for America except be gay, which is anti-American. Someone please stop this.
They will all tell you.
High schools now have unrestricted access to locker rooms and restrooms.
Photos in class were re-animated that showed a presentation of white privilege.
Social justice is no longer a simple catchphrase.
A presentation
It works.
by a
Isn't that
student.
amazing? It works.
Obviously, we have to stop student-free speech, especially on issues they care about. It's terrible.
To allow
Because by the left, it has become a monetized
Yeah, there's lots of money in it. Look, I mean, you don't think these signs like that are free, do you?
Remain in Mexico works.
I mean, you have
So
to hire a
crazy.
graphic designer.
So
You
we're
have to
doing
go to
this because federal
Office Max.
employees.
to ensure you bend the knee to their demands. And it is coming for you, for your business, for your kids.
Especially if they're gingers.
The removal
Which, of
authority
course, we know gingers have
granted
no soul.
under
They should be
Title
allowed
42.
That is, even
I'm beginning to think this kid is coming for me. This is scaring me. This got really
Those
children
are
of the
the
corn
things
really quick.
At the top
Kid,
of the list.
back up.
With our
I have
local
Scottish
law enforcement,
back,
with Texas
family.
DPS,
It's okay.
with our
It was a
Border
joke about the
Patrol.
whole not having social.
those are the things, Madam
isn't
President,
already.
that they say.
Tonight, I'll show you the proof of the danger that is coming our way.
Go back to
Tonight,
building that.
comply or
Go back
die.
to remain in Mexico.
Comply
Stop
or
this
die.
Catch and release.
It seems like a reach, but I'm sure it won't be. I'm sure within just a couple of minutes we'll go, this is clearly something that's part of an international agenda, and it's all coming at down the barrel of a gun.
Oh, America will enforce the turtles only leaders.
Well, except for
and abide
this
by
guy,
Title
obviously. He's got a red
42.
brain and he's walking the other way.
Today.
I guess he turns white and disintegrates.
President
This is
Biden,
like
who
they
hasn't
point
been
the
to
laser
the
at him.
border, should go.
I
Say,
am
you
so
know
feared
what?
right now. I'm
This
so got so much
nation
fear. I'm
is a
fearing
sovereign
right now.
nation.
It's so hard.
We are going to protect this nation.
Hello, America.
We are going to protect
You can't
our
do that to me.
citizens.
You can't switch from
And
Professor
therefore,
Glenn Beck
we are going
to
to
Cowboy
take
Glenn Beck. I
these
don't have the action
measures.
play set out.
Because the Border Patrol says,
Hello, America.
this
I'm Hide
is
Your Jowls
what
captain on my jowl hiding team.
the time for
Glenn
treating
Beck.
these policies like political
Tonight,
footballs
put your collar
under
down, you
hand.
fucking
The
phony.
Border
come to you with some answers. I think a lot of people have said, why is it these corporations are doing these things that nobody likes? How
Yeah. Like, I mean, pumpkin spice is a bunch of bullshit.
is it that our government just keeps abusing? How is it we're spending? I don't know if you saw Joe Biden's speech today. $2 trillion worth of spending and another $2 trillion coming after the last $2 trillion that they passed last week.
Across your crops. How would you feel?
Because they
if
didn't.
they were on your
When was this film? For fuck's sake, man. Hold on.
Think about that one. It's clear
when
by
is
now that
this?
the White House values their
Episode 98.
woke talking points,
It
but
doesn't
there is
say.
nothing woke about the death and destruction we're seeing.
Where are they getting
here
all this
through
money?
border.
Where could they possibly? It could be that the
about
Fed is buying
allowing
back
the
treasuries, of
cartels
course,
to
and a lot of
overwhelm
people
law
are getting out of
enforcement
Chinese
and
bonds right
leave
now. Whatever. Of
innocent
course,
people
there's a tendency
entrapped
to
by
try
those
put
cartels
more money
to
into
die
the
in the
monetary
desert.
system.
There is nothing woke about
During a
allowing
downturn,
a
for example,
crisis
especially
to
one caused
fester
by a
to
pandemic,
make the
but, you know,
political case
because you don't want the
for
economy to
open
collapse, the long-term
borders.
impacts of the
Until
collapsed economy
President
cost way
Biden and
more
the
money
Democrats
than any kind of
prioritize
bailouts,
safety
because we actually
and
made money on
secure
the
the
Obama
border
bailout.
they
That's
abandoned on the day that they
How does this all
power and
end?
control
Tonight,
well, it obviously
every
doesn't.
town
It ends with all of us buck
in
naked
this
being brought up
country
into heaven with our
will
clothes in a
be
pile
a
on the
border
ground.
town, and
The
every
good Christian
state
city.
will be
I'll show
a
you.
border state.
And it is
Every
happening at a
community will
very
exist
rapid
under the
pace.
threat of
And you
cartel
Pace.
understand
And
why
every person in America
when you hear about
will bear
virus
witness
passports,
to the
the government
desperation and
says, which
loss of
should
life
make us feel
that
better, hey,
their
let the private
president
sector do it.
has seen
Well,
fit
no.
to ignore.
After
Can't let the private sector do it. Who trusts corporations? Republicans? Get out of here.
Senator from
you'll
Montana.
understand why they're saying that. And
Because they're not doing a government mandate and that they're allowing companies to make that decision on their own
President,
based on their
as I
insurance
begin
costs.
this morning, let me just
why we
start
can't
by
let the
reacting
private
to a
sector
couple
get away
things
with
that
it.
have been said
No,
here
we need
before this
government
morning already
to tell private
by my
sector
Democrat
what the oh
colleagues.
shit.
You know, the leader, Republican leader, when he was down here earlier,
We
talked
lined
about
out
the
a
impact of
chalkboard
inflation
recently,
on the economy.
and
We lined out
And
the
that, I have to tell you,
chalkboard.
that's
what
very
I do
real.
with the chalkboard. I lined it out.
Inflationary
This
impact
makes
is being
sense.
felt all across this country.
Anybody who's confused,
Energy
just
costs
take a
are up,
glance at
gasoline
this shit.
costs are up.
And it doesn't, I know you
by
think it
huge
looks like the
amounts.
paranoid tunnel
Food costs
vision
are up
of
in
an
this country.
anti-government,
Housing
anti-USA
costs are up. There isn't
crackpot
hardly any
who
area
wants to
of
be the next Pat Robertson. But no, it's not. It's just, we had some extra red crayons. The FDIC, the Treasury, and the Secretary from the government is a laser beam that is coming down from the Fed funnel that is going down your head. And a tiny little thing about the banks. I mean, the Fed's really the problem, but that's his banks, just so you know. And the environment and social justice and the global oligarchy are apparently playing a giant game of Monopoly on the lowest res version of the video game Tempest we've ever seen.
it apparently has, it's a very dangerous tree.
I'm gonna take monograph.
That's not a
The
tree.
score was too low.
I mean, I know we're not supposed to question children's artwork, but that doesn't look like a tree. That does not look like a tree. It looks like a robot colonoscopy of the algorithm that creates.
So right now,
and we shook
taking
it,
that deep,
and
dark,
we've got our first real
introspective
pushback.
twist
One of the
in life
largest banks in the
to
country,
figure
one of the
the
big
fuck who I
five,
am
reached
out,
shook
to
the
figure
tree.
it out.
me
And I'm
and my
okay.
staff,
I
and I'll
made
come
it
back to
through
that in a
another
second.
day.
But I want to tell you
I
that
live by
what
the
you're
golden
about
rule.
to see
Do
and
unto others as you would want
the
them
fact
done
that
to
you're
you.
being
So I don't
documented
believe in
even
revenge.
watching
They'll
this
do a good enough
program
job fucking up their own
Jesus
lives.
Christ. I'm being
And then you can sit back and be like, goody, goody. Oh, I can't wait to watch it. Oh, how's that going to be broadcast? How do I hear that? Through gossip or social media?
Oh, my chip just moved.
Like you don't wish
I
ill will
felt
on
my chip
anybody.
rolling through.
As they say,
There it is.
birds and
India.
Okay,
together.
everybody eject
Let
your
them
chip.
Kill
go.
Ale.
There's something is being
I
recorded
got
about
been
your
boozled by
Well, I
someone.
suppose.
But guess
participation in
what?
Maybe
this.
you
No.
shouldn't record this. It
Don't
saves
stand
it to YouTube.
boozling
If you want to
me
watch it
again.
later. If you're watching this later,
Oh.
You will be affected
you do
by
that?
your
Why
choices,
did you do that?
every single choice.
what?
What?
Hold on a second. How did I end up an adult
You made
in this
me laugh.
conversation?
I built the Blaze
Oh, you want me to sing
for
to you?
this purpose and this time. And as long as there's one person out there that wants to hear the truth, as I am,
We don't want to hear it. We need to hear it. It's hilarious. But no one's waiting for you in your corduroy jacket with cowboy
boards. And as others on our team understand it,
Understand it's a big word. Comprehend it, maybe. No, that's too big too. Perceive it. I think that might be it.
we will be here for you, but we so desperately need your help to stay
To pay for this
business.
Those aren't corn towels.
Jesus Christ!
If you receive a package in the mail of a quart from Glenn Beck,
Don't go to sleep. To afford all of the investigation and
When skies are gray, you'll never know, dear, just how much I love you. Please don't take the sunshine away. Well, I can really easily become an artist too. If I start thinking about the all-wise teaching. And here we're here, control. Does it make you feel good? Does it make you feel good to watch my vlogs and make
Where'd the other dummy go?
You just went from tears to laughing to not touch the green. You can see I really drank a lot tonight. Yeah, how long have I been walking for 85 minutes? And I haven't lost anything. So this is my tacos. No, like them at 2 o'clock in the morning. Alright, hey, well, thank you for tuning in, watching, and subscribing. Thank you for being a part of my world, and know that if I am the biggest mess up, you can turn your life around. And how do you do it? One little step at a time, day by day, moment by moment. And it's not letting a bunch of haters get you down. Meanwhile, it's actions, not words. It's really hard to turn your life around. How do you do it? Well, you know what? It's not your fault. It's the person who was with you who didn't have the ability to be honest. So those of you who want to shame someone, try to shame them. I'd rather be cheated than cheat. At least I can be honest. And it hurts to be cheated. But then when you realize you are worthy and are holy, are complete, you are deserving of someone in your life who loves you for who you are, who will never treat you. But if that person is someone who's that person's person, let me be that person. If you're not your person, so thank you for tuning in, watching, and subscribing, and all that I've said this 1,000 times. We are in charge of our own lives and not anybody else. And the only validation you need is validation from within yourself. And when you start to feel like they can fly, they're clear to fly. And when you understand that you have it all within you and you are worthy of only commitment. You will attract the person that's meant to be in your life until then. So I'm not worried. As you can see, I'm not sitting here crying. I know that my person's out there. And he or she is going to find their way to me. That's what the universe is. The universe brought me here. And the universe has brought me so far. Mr. T says, give me a shout out to Coach Michelle. How you doing? Just believe in the universe. What's meant to be will find its way to you. I know it's sick down here. We need who's sick. Did you find a baby? Did you? Did you
There's only one good spirit, it's the spirit in the box. We're shaking hands and full of pork and pour some down your throat. Make of change, smell of praise and the glory state with a Newport plate in your butt to play for calico plate in the haunted house.
Alright, 90 minutes in, I gotta be done. Dinner was great with you tonight. Thank you for having tonight. I don't know when I'll vlog again. I've got a lot of stuff to do this week. But I just know I'll be seeing you sometime soon. Maybe I'll be wearing a sequins glittery dress. Maybe I'm gonna sing and dance and perform. Oh, I love it. I really love it. And I really appreciate entertaining you. What is you? You want more? What do we say? What do we say to the folks watching on TV? If you or someone you know is going through a mental health crisis, please don't be afraid to ask for help. Having a therapist who can on the right meds is a lifesaver. And if you or someone you know is going through something right now, love them through it, love yourself through it. It takes time. If you've been through something devastating today, healing doesn't happen overnight. It's going to take a little time. In time, all things pass, and it'll get easier after a while. Just love yourself, be kind to yourself, and remember that there are people out there who care. And one of those motivational speakers said, if you can take it, you can make it, and you're strong, and you're going to make it through one more day, and then you're going to make it another day after that, and the day after that, and cumulatively, you got it. So just hold on. Life is a ride. Buckle up. And just keep on going. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta go. I love you guys. Great big hugs. Great big kisses. I love you. Bye. Sif. Who's that? Who's in the yard? Okay, love you guys. Bye. Oh, remember, keep yourself alive. I love you.
Looks like you found yourself watching Jennifer from a vintage vanity. But what's this? She sure looks like she could use a little Halloween picnic. Let's hope that that's someone terrific on the other line. It is a friend list. I'm sure those two will come up with a swell idea for some Halloween fun.
You know, like her Halloween spirit was good keeping the pants.
I really wish you lived that way
Heck, we should still do it. Let's have a Halloween cocktail party. We just have to get creative.
That's just the bee's knees. I love that idea. Yeah, a virtual party. Oh my gosh, you know what we should do? We should send each other little party packages with a surprise, a little boom and box. Alright, I'm in.
Oh boy, it looks like trick or treat has started early. What Halloween goodies could her friend have sent?
I am so excited to see what it is that Lacey sent me over to start this party with. So let's jump into all the goodies inside the box. Okay. The first thing every party needs is a good set of cocktail napkins. And these have like holographic backs on it. Super cute. Okay. I have a bit of an obsession with tea towels, so I'm super excited to see that there are not one, but 2 tea towels in this box. This one says, time for the booze and the brews, which is perfect for what we're going to have coming up for the party. Open that. And then, tea towel. There's just a bunch of little Halloween images on the back. I love it. I love the very retro-y prints. So let's see. Oh, there's no. I thought that these were like the different prints you could get on the towel, but it turns out that it is the towel. It is a picture of the towel. So it says trick or treat. Oh, I love this. It's so funny because this is kind of how my house is decorated for Halloween this year. Very much like pumpkin, vintage, orange. That. Oh my gosh. More for my tea towel obsession. Is anybody else like that? You just have like tea towels for every season. Okay. What else? Yeah. Now all my evil plants have a place to live. Eyeballs. I already know. The minute I saw these, I knew exactly what I was going to use these for. I'm so excited for that. I love Lana Parker. One of my favorite designers. And so cute. Perfect for what we have in store.
Now, how did tits get pushed off here and your fat, funky ass is up here?
You guys are going to come for me. I don't like
Why'd you send that fat redheaded bitch? Looks like Chelsea's little crabby kitchen.
Hi, welcome to my kitchen. Today is Taco Tuesday. I'm making the tacos. All you need are a few simple ingredients. First things first.
Here.
Hi, I said I was going to vlog this week.
That's what you need for your tacos.
I ever say something better.
The Miss Gabby lie.
First things first. Need a bottle of beer. Hi.
They're not. I mean, it doesn't. The question wasn't about whether or not they're financially valuable. The question was, do you know that they're, they may be financially valuable and yet doing immoral things? So a lot of Christians, for example, do care about where their money is going. So let's say they got a lot of oil and gas, but they want to make sure that it's an oil and gas fund that maybe it's just American oil and gas and not Saudi oil and gas.
Because of the environment and many other things. They're risking it because the government and financial community have decided.
I'm selling a horse and buggy. Why are you selling your horse and buggy? Because I'm going to put all my money in human trafficking. Basically, that's what I do now. So what could possibly be wrong?
To collectively turn off the money flow if those companies fail to comply.
No, if they continue to be financially a gold mine for people are going to invest in them anyway. But the conscious investor, people with deeply held religious or spiritual beliefs or who are environmentally conscious in their life would like to know this kind of thing.
This is what I showed you 2 weeks ago.
Your little drawing. High carbon economy, low carbon economy goes up to dividends and interest to savers and lenders. Dividends and interest go back to capitalism, then they turn off the spigot. This is, did you draw this?
I want you to know, I did not make this. This is from the UN framework that was copied and brought over to the United States banking by a United States bank. At the top, you have investment firms that pour money into the economy.
Well, no, at the top you have savers and lenders. That's people who have the money, who, or who have like a 401k and like they invest in these things.
Like BlackRock that control trillions of dollars. The money?
Well, not as much as you might think. And by the way, in defense of BlackRock, I can see why, there would be a point of concern. Why Glenn Beck would be concerned about BlackRock. BlackRock HSBC among largest buyers of Evergrande debt. Those of you who don't know, Evergrande is the largest real estate holding company, I think on Earth, but certainly in China, it's the biggest one. It has $300 billion worth of debt. It's missed bond payments repeatedly, and it's fucked into a contact. I can understand where Glenn would be worried on behalf of BlackRock.
Trickles down through the banks and is invested either in companies deemed high carbon or low carbon. That's how it used to work. Now,
that's how it still works.
Show you what we're working now. I mean, in a free market, you used to be free to invest in whatever you thought was good.
You still are. Get a Robinhood account. No one gives a shit.
But you can't be allowed to do that anymore. The game is changing. So as the image shows, the spigot is being turned off to the non-compliers. This is what really pisses me off with what is happening with GameStop.
Well, yeah, it's hard to piss when you're spigot.
The financial world freaked out when private investors did the exact same thing they do every single day. They propped up a stock and made a killing on it. Short sellers do it all the time, and it's completely accepted.
Yeah, you didn't mind until there was a Democratic president, apparently.
But they didn't like it when you did it.
I didn't. I mean, I have some GameStop stock, but I ended up selling it. Well, not that much of it. I wish I did. Anytime your 8-year-old tells you to invest in a stock, listen to them. But then go. They don't actually have a stock.
Right from what the government is doing all along with big banks and investment firms. Let me go back to that graphic for a second.
But yeah, let me just leave it up there. It still looks silly.
You'll see that they turn the spigot off here on the companies that are not playing ball while funneling trillions of dollars into others, right?
No, I mean, this would be, you'd have to show us the rest of this. And you seem to be blacking out. I don't want to call bullshit too strongly on this, Glenn, but the packet that you're showing this from, you seem to have crossed out certain letters so that you can't read what the title is or garner what the title is.
Ray Gardner from All My Children.
So that people can't recognize that this is a suggestion for investors to care about the ESG score. And then if it does matter to you, this is how you can do it. You still invest with us, even though you think of us as Big Awful. We will, as Big Awful, we have a lot of money. We make you a lot of money. And we'll do it in ways that you used to think this is all we did, this is what we're doing now. It's a marketing.
It's a funeral home
pamphlet. But Glenn and his producers have scratched off letters in in the title document so that you can't look it up in theory. That's what's happening. So why wouldn't you just show us the name of the thing? Now, I'm sure. I'm sorry. That I jumped to it. Let's see. Show me. Let's see. Have you noticed insane number of companies going broke lately? Is big reason. Initiative. Glenn Beck. Hashtag fly or die. Like that's gonna. Yeah. No link in the description to the materials you're referencing. Glenn? No? No, because maybe in a moment he'll tell you that he's tweeting out the article so you can take a look at it.
Meanwhile, they're starting to inform you,
or not, I guess not,
of your risky investments. What happens if we were a publicly traded company, which we are not, nor will we ever be? Hopefully.
Yes, no one will be, hopefully. Fuck you, hopefully.
If we were a publicly traded company, which we are not, nor will we ever be, hopefully.
Yes, sometimes you have to be careful, people. I don't know if you know this, but you can accidentally file an IPO and end up being traded on the stock exchange. Happens to a lot of good companies. I often write in the comments section on Etsy, be careful to not accidentally offer an initial public offering.
What would happen to our score? And could you even have investment in there, or would it be too risky?
You have a media company. Your entire audience is anti-environmental, anti-social justice, anti-government. So yes, it would have a shit ESG score, but everybody who would invest in it would know that you were making money selling to the anti-ESG crowd. As a matter of fact, it would drive up investment. People would see your shit ESG score and go, that is a guy who walks the talk.
See, the only difference that happened between GameStop and private investors is that this is fully institutionalized. And
I
we're
didn't
not
know you were
even
a Dr. Phil.
Well, yeah, you are. That's why they give you a portfolio if you want to invest that way. If you don't give a shit, they're like, Saudi oil exploration is still a cash cow right now.
I thought I had it. I think. That too. Absolutely. This is the funniest math. Someone that I used to know wore it once and I laughed at him and he got mad. But I don't like to be laughed at. Because he's really I thought it was funny. He got so mad at me. He was like, "Didn't you laugh at me?" I'm like, it's a mess. Unless you really think that poorly of yourself that you really look like that dude, or someone went soft at you like that. I don't know. I'll tell you, that's why you don't tell a lie. You don't end up with a busted girl like that. So, anyway, I'm just spending my Tuesday trying to be really calm, quiet, you know? Then I'm like, let me talk to you guys. I know it all too well. I've got your number. So does every kiss and tell? Actually, you know what about a kiss and tell? Nobody kiss and tells about a pool. Do they? husband. I was a fool, and I never brag about it.
Carry her douche bottle.
I was on some serious drugs back then. Not the good kind you can get on a corner street, on your street corner somewhere.
Invest because they think all corporations are evil and they wouldn't know how to pick the good ones from the bad ones.
Really? And they said it's not going to affect you at all.
Well, except for your personal ESG score. Of course, they float over your head digitally and, of course, link up to a satellite network that will aim a laser beam.
Okay, well, I appreciate that point of view. I remember when I was young and naive, and I didn't think things through. But believe me,
now you're old and grizzled, and you still don't think things through.
Who told you to call? They know exactly what's happening. It's my job to look at the news and try to decode it for.
Yeah, that's what it is. If it wasn't for Glenn Beck, we wouldn't understand what ESG stands for and why it's evil.
It's little people. What does it mean for the single mother trying to make ends meet? What about the father?
Well, I'm guessing she's not getting prospectus documents from giant banks.
Here.
If she's struggling to make ends meet, I'm guessing that her portfolio isn't high on their list.
Or who's hoping and praying for rain this season? What about people like me, a small businessman? I have to risk my own money, and I need investment money from time to time. What happens? These are issues that the big government, big banks, and corporations don't factor into their ESG equations because they don't care.
Well, because it's not related, and nobody gives a fuck. You won't have a bad ESG rating as a media company if you ever have one at all. You don't do speculative oil drilling, and now granted, I'm certain that every so often, he's a source of methane. Beyond just talking out his ass. So,
what happens to those single mothers and worried farmers and small businessmen when their 401ks start losing money?
How are they going to lose money? What does this have to do with them losing? Oh, I see. Being environmentally positive for a company is a way to lose money, and therefore,
the money they invested starts getting diverted to more equitable companies? What happens then? How do you trust the stock market if the investors are the ones grading them?
Trust the stock market. Didn't you just defend GameStop? GameStop's price isn't worth that at all. There was no dividends in that fucking stock. That was fart air. Everybody blew it up because there was a company short, like an investor. Or a group of investors, a hedge fund, was shorting GameStop, and a bunch of gamers got on and used Robinhood to boost it up. They did exactly what you're talking about, and you just started by defending their ability to do that. It's based on fuck all. It's just because it was like a cash version of Gamergate.
Judging companies on what they do, not what they make, not what the demand is, that's no longer a free market. And
why? You can judge against it and go, oh shit, this company got a huge ESG score. I don't think they're going to make any fucking money. Looks to me like they're spending so much money trying to look good on their ESG score that they're not going to be profitable. You don't think there's a bunch of investors in the world who won't look at a low ESG score and the available, like the volume of stock trade, and go, oh shit, this is going to go huge. What
happens to the individual if they work for a company that gets hit with these exclusion policies?
CCA banks
I can swallow
have committed to working with others to develop clear and foreseeable, it's very blurry. Clear and feasible sector-specific roadmaps to reach well below 2 and strive for 1.5 degree Celsius for all relevant sectors and across different geographies. Some sectors will end up being or not compatible with a net zero economy. Leading banks can send clear and tangible signals of a strategy to shift capital away from high emitting sectors.
Oh, I love
Okay,
it.
so
Oh, I love you. Look at
or not.
I want the job that you have.
Remember, these are not my graphics. I'm taking them directly from their reports.
What report? List the report, fucko.
If they work in a factory, an assembly line, or a drilling company that is on the left side of this graphic,
Well, eventually they're going to go out of business anyways, so it's a matter of shelf life.
happens to those individuals? Well, it's not going to affect them. Really? No, it's no big deal. In fact, John Kerry has already said what would happen to those people when they shut down the XL oil pipeline. Remember, they all lost their jobs, and how did he respond?
What President Biden wants to do is make sure those folks have better choices, that they have alternatives, that they can be the people who go to work to make the solar panels.
Oh, you're so cute. You just lost your job, Buttercup. Just wait around for a job building solar panels that we haven't created yet. Go to work.
Well, I mean, obviously, you create them a lot faster. Republicans weren't fighting the infrastructure bill, for example.
In a new factory that doesn't even exist yet.
Well, no, we have solar panel factories. I mean, obviously,
Missouri is the number one state that's doing a scam.
And the Keystone XL pipeline, those were
Chesterfield,
jobs that were temporary.
Missouri
That
River.
is what big government banks and corporations think about you. They fail to see the impact on the individual because, to put it bluntly, they don't give a crap. All they see is big dollar signs for their future.
Oh, you mean like the banks that have, or the companies that have low ESG scores?
Themselves. Why worry about you?
Well, why can't you invest in what they have investments in if those investments are going to pay off? Maybe they're driving the economy that way because it's better for the environment, and long term, those are the companies that collect. How do they make money if the whole thing's going to collapse? If we're transforming the economy where capitalism doesn't exist, how are these people going to make a giant amount of money off this if we don't have capital at all anymore? What?
This is all.
Yes. So it's all part of a plan for these people to become the richest people in the world before money is eliminated.
And done to force public-private partnerships, the merging of big corporations and the financial world with their government for their gain. There is no government.
Oh, you mean like? Oh, I get it. Like Lockheed Martin and Boeing and Raytheon pairing with the defense industry to make stuff for decades, and that have been.
And there he goes.
Obviously, a huge deal for those particular stocks over time. Those private partnerships. And let's not forget Halliburton.
But it is being carried out through private entities. Let the public sector do it. The Treasury, the SEC, the SCIC will make all of the moves while the feds react in turn. Organizations like unions, which we'll come back to later, will
Thornberry has been indicted.
They're all part of this. They're
I got
marching soldiers, worldwide oligarchs who seek to make themselves the richest people while destroying the
Probably not even
days
alive.
of the oligarchs. Union people will then be eaten.
on businesses from the sides, and you will be squeaked and squeezed.
I will be squeaked and squeezed.
Enjoy your life. Says more about
Is this before or after their joke? This is a little pervy.
Businesses from the sides, and you will be squeaked and squeezed. So you either pop or you comply.
These are my choices. These are my only two choices.
Like pop.
Or comply. I think we know what I normally do, but now
I'm going to focus in on.
You know what? Just squeeze me till I pop. I think really, not all of me.
S in ESG, social justice. Have you noticed how many big companies have gone woke just lately? Nike did an ad with a washed-up football star who was his only claim to fame was demonizing half the country. Apparently, all cops are racist. Why would they do that? Because when they did that ad, they actually won an Emmy for that ad. Gillette, not to be outdone, did an ad that featured a father teaching his transgender son to shave. Dick's
experience. That's where it's headed.
If you're on hormones, facial shaving is a big deal. And in a school,
Like here's your girl.
it's obviously a market. Again, this is not about companies that care about you, right? These companies taking sweatshops, and all of a sudden become woke. They just recognize they're selling.
A state coming in and saying you can't be a part of society, is that not a violation of human rights? Saying you can't get water or you can't
Well,
get
let's put it this way. Ian, are you saying that like if a black kid went to a restaurant and they said you are not allowed to buy from this restaurant, it's not a violation of human rights?
Sporting goods was part of the company came out against guns.
So you're on the side of like, was that way back in the anti-civil rights movement?
But it's not it's not a company. It's a government. It's a centralized big force that everyone is forced to pay that is discriminating against people for their own personal medical decisions. It's not a private company. Don't conflate it. Don't conflate it that way. It's a big centralized government intervening in people's personal lives, saying you can't get water, you can't get food.
But yes, there's also a big government intervening in private business saying they can't deny services to someone.
That's a whole different argument than what Ian's making.
So I'm on the side of civil rights. The civil rights protest, where they said you should not be allowed to discriminate against race or religion, and then we have the ADA, which is medical reasons. But you're more on the side of the oppositions, like the plan.
No, I'm just saying that you said that they were not being able to go to a restaurant is a basic human right. I'm thinking their civil rights, their access to be able to get food and water.
Gucci began donating to gun control activists.
Following through. Healthcare is not easy. If you're in prison and you're being detained by someone, they have an obligation or responsibility to make sure you are not suffering.
Yeah, that's a human right, is the freedom, well, when you're in prison.
To gun control activists. I feel every day Verizon.
So you're
takes
saying
some of their
that they
profits
should be
and
able to
sells it
buy
to
the service of
Planned
medical
Parenthood.
care, but not buy it cheaper.
Right, because they help with prenatal and postnatal care. The vast majority of what they do is helping become pregnant and carry their baby.
It's an interesting. Like Ian, you're an interesting guy. Like
your human rights are not your right to other people's services.
So this is actually like I think Ron Paul's position was very much the civil rights action when they
because they suddenly found a soul and a heart.
Yeah, civil rights are like I pay my taxes, so the fire department has to come and put the fire. That's a civil right, but you don't have a basic human right to have fire. You don't have a basic human right.
You're confusing.
Do you understand your human rights are not a right to other people's services?
Of course, but that's not what I'm arguing. I'm arguing that your government,
I mean, it used to be
mandating
go
a domestic
go
provisions
broke.
passport system.
But now it's a business model.
They're
So
accepted
so
in order to go to the
broke.
supermarket or in order to get food and water
It isn't
is
true.
a violation. That's the government that does it.
How
Are
dangerous.
all these companies doing it?
I don't think so.
What do they know that you and I don't know?
Well,
people need to self-regulate.
excluding me, I mean, there's a lot you don't know. Very little I don't know.
You know, George Washington.
But I'm always open to the idea that I don't know
It's
something,
true.
which is
People
also
who are
also something
listed
that
or
ironic to
Polio's
you and I.
crippling kids and so they
like
pass
there's
it to
polio
population.
like 20 to 80%.
Because
Smallpox
there's a lot
killing
you
I
don't
was
know.
talking about that.
You're convinced that
At
there's
some
nothing
point,
you don't know.
Like I said,
the angry horde won't get healthy.
Paralytic
Then
polio.
I know, and
Yeah,
there's very
see, they
little
use
that
my
I don't know.
data.
But I'm open
Now,
to
you now
learning
do that
about
with
things
fat people.
that I don't know.
Now do that with people
Sorry
with
to speak my
STDs.
language.
Do that with STDs. People who have
That's what we
STDs.
should have been. Coca-Cola offers a very
there's-
At the Gucci
We've had this
store
conversation.
or
I think there is a
or
time
during our pap smears.
good
My personal
explanation
feeling is
based
that
on
when
the work deep end lately. Whether running Love is Love ads in Hungary or having
people are obese,
Um,
that it doesn't
Yeah,
look
I would
like
disagree. By the way, this
problem.
that might be love.
So if that,
might
then
be
now
love.
we're talking
Oh,
like this
fat
is
ass
just straight up.
starve.
I don't even know this.
It's like you're arguing for freedom in one argument and then fascism in
Right.
another.
I'm not saying they're not.
It's very confusing.
Well,
Just
because
saying
it's
it's
like
what the left
double.
does though.
I don't
They
get
say,
thoughts.
you can't
Their
have free
employees take
speech. It's
training.
hate speech.
Try to-
Hate speech
try to be
stops
less
people
white.
speaking, therefore
Oh,
banning
is
hate
that how?
speech is actually free speech.
This is a trusted source, Blaze Media.
regulations.
Coca-Cola has a backlash over confronting racism training.
Someone wrote in the
Horses on the evils of being white. The course wanted to remind everyone, quote, try to be
Mickey
less
Jordan
white.
sent us a
The U.S. and other Western nations, white people
He
socialize
was
feel that they're inherently superior because they are white.
You're not allowed to go fire.
This is the program that they hired.
That isn't true. You're actually allowed to.
Confronting racism, understanding what it means to be white, challenging
No
what
wonder
it is
UPS.
to be less white is to be less aggressive. Let's say,
So you're not allowed to.
Coke is all in on the woke train.
well, except where they, you know,
They report the police and they're
pay for death squads.
You're not allowed to go to
fight on water.
Rather than just submitting annual financial reports, they are choosing now to publish business and sustainability reports. Their annual
Well, you do realize they use a lot of fucking water.
You're not allowed to say
to make their products, right?
now includes sections such as how much they invest and give back to communities, how much are they investing in women entrepreneurs, what their
terrible
Only if they're
track
black.
record is on human rights. I'll show you how they define that later. And also,
well, I'm guessing they're pushing back. This would be a marketing document. To push back against the fact that they've been linked to water
The CDC and hairdressers.
many
Yeah,
of them
illegal.
our carbon footprint is.
The governance.
I feel like just saying, Coke, why are you doing this? You make the best soda on the planet.
The Swedes are kind of maybe midsummer.
Everybody drinks your product.
I always
Why
think
do
about
you
that.
care
It's really
about
cool.
all of this crap? Don't
You know,
get
like they're-
involved
that's
in all of
really
this.
Swedish culture.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
yeah, you see those, they were
linked with the kind of government. they have.
Apocalypse
Australia,
never, it
very
says.
much
San Francisco.
It's very much like this is a dangerous disease, and therefore we're going to like clamp down on anybody. In Sweden, when they interviewed the guy that oversaw the COVID response, he was very much like, look, you know, it's very complex, and there's shades of gray. And so I think if this were a much more deadly disease, a much more contagious disease, and if it killed a lot more young people, then we would have seen a more severe response. And
this might be
regardless of
why
kind of academic
Tag the
arguments about it,
census.
you know, we would have
Lowest
been
birth
dealing
rate
with
ever.
the best known casualty of Coca-Cola's 124-year expansion is Cedro Gill, a union leader of Space Heart Groin, absorbed a total of 10 bullets.
Yeah.
The year was
Like initially
1996.
we thought
He lived in lobbying Colombian Coke bottler Bedias
15 days, all right, we get
y
it.
Alimentos
And then after a while,
de
we're kind of
Aruba
like,
for
well,
higher wages
Lobo
and
killed
protection
two
from
people.
paramilitary hitmen who had already assassinated several of his associates.
not
He
right
once
at
played
all.
soccer in Calgary with an elderly man's head.
You need to stop.
The
Yeah,
killers
yeah.
also had been
I think
sharing
there's an
cokes
argument to make
with the
that
bottling
more
plant's manager.
government
In the span of a single day, they murdered Gill, burned down the union hall, and forced the remaining members to resign or flee. Was the BDS
Getting his check with dollar signs back in the box.
behind violence?
But there's only 3
Atlanta
people in
headquarters
here.
knew the threat but failed to intervene. Was Coke actually responsible for Gill's death? Michael Blanding,
They mean
Coke
Floyd
machine, part
and
knowledge,
Coke
and part history of
and his
the
dead
company,
wife.
and the many crimes he's been accused of or started to provide answers along the way. Blanding explains how a little known medicinal drink from the works of one of the world's biggest brands, a simple both the gleaming mechanism of free markets and the controversies is sometimes smart.
I mean, I did Joe Rogan, Jordan Peterson, now I'm doing Tim Curtis.
You what assholes
You know,
all
it's
you
funny
men
because,
are.
the
In the case of water depletion, it's hard to untangle allegations from reality.
I
Coke
mean,
would like to point out that its bottlers use tiny fractions of total reason white supplies, other factors like variation in rainfall from year to
I
year,
mean,
and heavy
maggots.
water and bioenvironment make it an extra possible distinguish correlation with causation.
Well,
Coke's
what do you
arguments
think
about the
Lawrence
claims of
Pritchard's
Columbia,
got
however,
worked
are
on?
not quite as pervasive.
Viewers of that.
Was Coca-Cola a company to blame for the deaths? This is the question which Blanding ultimately grapples. Coke Machines finally announced chronically the efforts of the union
And he has a completely
and 2 labor lawyers to sue Coca-Cola and describe the union-backed campaign to stop Killer Coke as flashy, Saul Alinsky-style crusade
so in some ways
publicizing murders that was masterminded by a self-described corporate fuzzbuster, Ray Rogers.
Pratt,
Coke's 2004 Carol
Pratt.
Rogers was tackled and thrown to the ground by 4 security guards after accusing CEO Doug Daft of lying about the situation in Colombia. Blanding's description is nuanced, twists and turns, the lawsuit proceeds, facts are heard. His final finding is uncomplicated. Barring some sensational testimony from a demobilized paramilitary commander, it's unlikely we'll ever know what the connections are, if any, of Coke's Colombian bottlers, much
They
less
already
Coca-Cola, add to the murders.
I found myself watching
Okay,
80% of my
So, but yeah,
watching
that's
TV.
one of the reasons why
AW
Coke
New
might
York
be
and
You
YouTube
guys might
present
be-
overdoing it
an
a bit
evening
and
in the
trying to
Apollo.
appear to be a
Have you
good
guys heard
public
about
citizen.
Yeah. What is it?
No.
They don't care.
That sounds
And
dangerous.
apparently we don't care that they're
I mean,
involved.
like the breaking.
But the government and financial institutions
Yeah,
now
well, you see
do.
what's going on with New York.
Well, no,
These people are
investors do.
adults.
And when they're trying to talk investors into it, those folks
And
do.
so I love
Social
I love
justice
a lot of
now has
tweeting
been
about the
monetized,
that is the
and
big
investment
career
firms are now
Aussie
compiling
media.
a list of companies that conform to the ESG guidelines and those that
Thinking
don't.
people care
As
about
per
And you can
garbage.
choose whether or
No
not
one
to follow
cares.
them in your
Oh,
business.
Rosie
CNBC
O'Donnell,
article,
cemetery.
Coca-Cola now shows up on those lists.
And I'm like,
And
guys,
as the
you're
article
this.
reports,
They'll all get excited because they all play inside.
the article Coca-Cola
And then regular
are
viewers,
included in
like regular
ESG
readers are like, New York Times, like,
ETFs,
what are they talking about?
according to
Politics of a
industry
media company I know nothing about? Why is this news? They do that all the time. They don't. So I think my favorite example is Sanjay Gupta being like, I've never had a conversation more than 3 hours. It's like, so these people don't talk. They sit in rooms, they read books, and then they watch TV, and then they might say a few words in passing.
I think
I've said
I think
millions
you're really
of
onto
words and you
something.
guys ignore me.
First of all, I thought that the Joe Rogan confrontation of Sanjay Gupta
It was about R.I.P. Joe Rogan.
Here's why stocks such as Procter & Gamble and Coca-Cola are included in ESG
Oh,
ETFs.
Ozzy
according to
died
industry
of COVID.
sources.
And everybody was like,
Yeah,
Rose's
from his super high immune system.
When
they
you
can't
buy
remember.
into environmentally focused ETF, into an environmentally focused ETF,
Sorry.
you might not be expecting to own a stock such as Procter
You
&
don't
Gamble.
own me.
The inclusion of the Sharman parent, one of the world's biggest paper manufacturers and exchange trading funds, promoting ESG, environmental, social, and governance values, is something of an industrial standard. Issuers tell CNBC's ETF Edge, DWS's group, Luke Oliver, who's launched the
it's like I mentioned,
Trackers
New York,
MSCI USA ESG Leaders Equity ETF to fund.
And very
said the reason is partly
and
tied
so
to performance.
even after
You want to give people performance risk profile that they're used to. To do that, you need to have representation from all these industries, all of these subsectors. You're not going to make money unless you have a lot of these folks in it. So these are this is their top 10 holdings in their ETF. And their ETF, where is their ETF Edge?
E
And I think she summarized a lot.
ETF Edge, first U.S. Bitcoin futures ETF launches.
So I mean, just to have that, my reaction to it. Wait! I thought common sense was banned on mainstream media. Right. The mainstream media has
right
their
now,
doctrine, has
ETFs.
their agenda, has their
There's
narrative.
the
They're
ETF
an extremely
newsletter
small
you can
echo
subscribe
chamber
to.
where they keep
It's
repeating the same insane claims. Like for an example, Colin Powell passed away.
So basically,
He
you can
was
get
double vaxxed.
a lot
He
of
died
stocks.
allegedly of COVID. He was also very old. He also, I believe, had
That's
cancer. So again, we don't know what happened. I don't know. I'm here to say I don't know if it was vax. I don't know if it was COVID. I don't know if it was
Shows
cancer. I
up
don't know if it
on
was old
those
age, but the
lists.
mainstream media,
And as the article reports, monetize social justice. Sustainable investing now tops $30 trillion in assets. Tell me this is
Yes, people
It's
who
definitely the
wouldn't
unvaxxed
otherwise
that did it. The
invest.
New York governor
And
just
all the
came out
other
with a
investors,
statement
are
saying
still
that
investing in
history
their
can't be hijacked
It's
by
all
the quote
about control
anti-vaxxers, and it's
money.
definitely
The
anti-vaxxers
S
that
in
got him
ESG
sick.
is
How do
about to
they
get
know?
much
Are they
more
medical
than
scientists?
just
Do they
going
know the
woke.
exact person that
These
came into
companies are
contact
getting
with
out
them?
ahead
Do they
of
have
something
any
that
evidence?
is
Do
going
they
to
have any proof?
forever
Do they have any data?
alter
No, they don't.
capitalism.
They're running
It will be
insane,
gone.
insane talking points.
So these people are getting
from
rich
one
on this.
prominent
And
establishment figure,
just in time
from
for
another
capitalism
tool,
to
from
no
another
longer
sellout,
exist.
from another just basic human
Kinda
being
shoot
that
yourself in
is
the
given a
foot.
script, and
Alter our
regurgitating
financial
it
structure, our
back to you
financial
because they
system
believe
in
it.
the way you live. The list of
Just
compliant or non-compliant companies is
Looks to me like
Compliant or not best ESG. It does say best
that's just beginning.
right here.
And CNN having very
It
white
doesn't say
a
like
way of saying,
compliant
hey,
ESG.
we know we took a hit
Top
of
50 stocks for environmental, social, and governance
Gupta thing and
value. So if you care about these things
Barry Weiss
and
on.
you're reading
And if New York
Investors Business
Times,
Daily, then you would
I
go
just
by
recently
this and
gave
you
a
would
call
think it's
to my
great.
friend John McWhorter,
Right.
who's
Nvidia's
famous,
got a AAA rating.
Liberal.
I mean, they make great video cards, but who knew?
Politics is new because woke racism. And I kinda look at
larger
that,
every
like, that's
day,
the
and none of them
establishment's
want to be
response
caught on
to
the outside
this long
looking in.
podcast.
Trillions of dollars are at stake here.
I mean, you
So
got your starters.
how do they determine what your social grade score is? Well, as you can imagine, it's still being worked out. It's a little vague and definitely by design. To try to understand
Well, then why wouldn't I just jump right in and invest all my money in them, like using that score? I mean, wouldn't everyone? What are these standards that you're investing on? Well,
I disagree with you because after the Rogan Sanjay Gupta thing,
but I must
CNN
invest in
doubled
these
down
things.
and tripled down on those
Why?
same exact defunct talking points.
And Sanjay Gupta
Came on.
Yes, we have to go back to where it all started, and you'll never guess when everything was ramped into full gear.
During Obama.
Yeah.
You probably get Obama. Excuse me. We'll tell you about its history before we get to how they're judging. Oh,
Do
and
they
I
have any
looked on
credibility? Is the
Facebook.
question. And I
ESG
think that
score.
very wise thing was a hiccup. It was a glitch in the
Is
matrix,
that
and they're going to
interesting?
go back to their regularly scheduled programming, doubling down, tripling down on whatever
Well,
the
we got-
lie that they need to sell.
How
the
about this?
American people
I
on
went
is.
long.
I mean,
We'll pause here, and I'll pick up on this tomorrow after the in the afternoon show. That's all right for you guys. Because there's so much more to come. I can't wait. So wait, look up. Let's see.
Vast majority of our
I mean, I don't want
on this issue. And we have seen a huge change in attitudes on nuclear over the last 5 years, 10 years. That's why when I called Colbert 8 years ago, I've seen just a massive change. And at the same
Yeah,
time, people
Facebook's is
respond to me
21
like,
out of
"Oh,
100,
the Sierra Club is still
with
in."
100 being
And it's
best.
like, well, yeah, but those are like the last guys that are going to change their minds.
This
So, I
low
mean,
score resulted in Facebook not
yeah,
being
agree with
selected as
Sanjay,
part of
but
the
you wouldn't measure our
media
success by being like,
market
you wouldn't be
capitalization by
like,
the S&P,
well,
ESG.
there's still a code, even while acknowledging that Catholicism has significantly declined as a religion in the Western world.
Why Facebook was dropped from the
But there
S&P
is the issue
500
that
ESG index.
CNN could say something, and
There's
then YouTube will panic,
Facebook's.
and then implement policy based
This
on
used to be their ESG score.
That's very scary. I don't know if you guys ever
2015.
knew that. I was
Yeah,
censored
this.
by Facebook.
I don't know if you know this, but
Um,
ESG score's been around a while.
Last year,
2014
it was
is
very
pretty
upsetting.
got all the way
It
up to
wasn't that-
71,
when you read
and then
about censorship
it shit the
in
bed
past, and also
in
some other
2018. That's weird.
organizations were censored.
Its environmental score was a strong 82. The sub score was only carried
Yeah,
as much weight.
those guys were
Its
guys were
aggregate
really
ESG
heroes,
score.
but when
Environmental
you're
issues tend to be
censored,
less material for tech
it just
companies.
feels
More impact
terrible.
toward social and
Like,
governance
you're
subscores was registered at 22 and 6 respectively. So its governance subscores, which is of course where it bends over for China and other places.
Yeah,
is of course 22 and social.
And it's an
stuff, which
interesting
is
thing though, because
the
when they
amount of
say
like right
they
wing,
censored me,
in
and they censored me, and they
2018,
say
especially
Michael
the growing number of like
Shellenberger
Russian
said
sites
false things.
and
They
Chinese
did
sites on
I was like,
was
I
it,
said two
that
things.
would kind of drive
Now
the
you're
score
saying
down.
I'm saying false things.
Yeah,
I mean,
various
it's,
privacy concerns,
what's
including a lack of
disappointing is that I
transparency
knew
as to why Facebook collects and shares certain user information. That's
whatsoever.
which is something I know
So you feel
upsets
really
Glenn
alone
that they should do this more. I don't. Glenn Beck
And
obviously
there's no
wants them
recourse.
to
There's no way
collect and
to
sell
even-
way more
to
stuff.
even
retinal
apologize.
scans,
There's no way to even
thumbprints,
be.
stuff,
There's no way to
Social
even have
Security number,
retribution
all
in
that
any
shit,
way,
sell
shape, or form, or
but
even
they won't.
forgiveness.
You can appeal to the same judge that sentenced
Or
you.
Sam,
That's not
a unit
an
of
Exactly.
Banco,
So this
Sam,
is another
S&P, Dow
layer
Jones
to it
Indices,
that's cool, and even in
collaborator
so many
for the
ways,
S&P
because the
500
rules are very
ESG indexes,
generic.
media and
They
stakeholder
implement
MSA
them on
analysis
some
found
people
that
and not
Facebook's
on others.
experienced many
And then when
privacy
they do
issues over
hit
the
you,
past
they
24
destroy
months,
your life.
including allowing more than 150 companies to access
they
more
create
users'
consequences. They
personal
can have
data than it
almost
had
everything
disclosed.
taken away from you. Not just
These are all things that,
your
by
Twitter
the way,
page or TikTok page. I mean, there's some people that can't
Glenn
have
Beck's
Uber,
very
can't
upset
have
about
an Airbnb, can't
misuse
have
of
a bank
personal
account
information
because of
that's
their political ideas
IPG,
in this
Cambridge
country.
Analytica, and
Built
hacking of almost 50 million accounts. All these things are stuff that
jury, like the mine system.
Well,
obviously
Bitcoin
lowered their
is an answer
ESG
to the
score, and
financial,
Glenn Beck is very
situation.
upset about it.
There's alternatives to social
He
media, but
believes
again,
that they
there's
should
big
have a
tech
much
monopoly
higher score
with
than
the
is
help
being
of government.
manipulated by the
Control
government.
the
There's
media.
all these
They were
things
able
that
to
they're
build
considering
their
negative.
infrastructure
Glenn Beck
with
considers
tax dollars. These are
solid
not
positives.
private entities. They
Oh,
have
right.
connections to
Shit, hold
intelligence
on.
agencies.
Let's-
They have
okay,
connections
all right,
to
I'll find
governments.
it.
They
Hold
work hand in hand. They work in tandem.
Talk amongst
And
yourselves.
there's an
We had
argument
enough
of
math.
direct
Is that what
government
happened? I
intervention, but I don't believe that
Now
the same
let's see.
government
Do I
that
have a-
created
I'll be
this
right
problem will be
One
solving
second.
it anytime soon.
Give it a
I
second.
think it was
will
when
you?
Democrats in California were sending names to Twitter to
Yeah.
Oh, sure. I mean, but so like, so I'm interested in Glenn Beck. He's signed up for this new platform, Rumble. I have, I watch YouTube. I'm 50, so I'm a lot older than you guys, and maybe I'm just too square. But like, I sit down and watch YouTube, and I see you, and I see Jordan Peterson, and I see Joe Rogan. I don't see Glenn Greenwald, and then so what do I got to do? I got to go into my
Yeah,
smart
he
TV
funked
or
his
my
priesthood
program,
initiation.
Rumble. I mean,
He
there's
used
a
to
little bit
cry
like, what
about
was
it
the
he watches.
Twitter? that was there for like 5 minutes. Parlor. Last year, Parlor. I mean,
And then they colluded to destroy it.
yeah, and so you kind of go, there's a problem because, we were all sold.
50's as bad as being 24.
The idea that you would get to see, I mean, that's what's so exciting about Twitter still, is you still get to argue with liberals and conservatives. So now what are we going to do? We're going to have a platform for liberals and a platform for conservatives. And
It's already what it is. It's already what it is. Build up. Twitter is the people on Twitter who are prominent are like center right. People who are like staunch conservative
was never social. He has no
purged
clue.
or banned. People who are like far right was nuked a long time ago, except for like some specific.
Let me answer before I answer with another answer that I answer.
I had no choice
And
but
you
to
have
be
mainstream
aggressive
establishment
in confrontation because
That's
I
a
was with
cheer.
many phony deals
Advocate for people being persecuted.
Russia,
No problem.
impeachment,
They're
you
teasing
know,
the
hoax number
innocent
one,
crusty feet.
impeachment hoax
So
number
you
two,
see,
so many
basically Twitter
Ukraine,
is center right to far
we were hit with so
And what
many
that
different
does is
things.
shapes
The
the
Mueller
view of
investigation,
journalists who
which
think
turned out to be no
centrists
collusion. That
In reality,
you had to
So what do
be
you do about
confrontational and you had to move fast. And on top of that, I ran a country.
Yeah, that's I mean, look, if people are looking into your financial
The way we're
ties
doing it is-
with
it's a
Russia,
social media
you
platform.
have to call Roseanne or
You can
Rosie O'Donnell.
Take your
You
own
have
social
to.
media
I
platform
mean,
where your content exists.
what else are you going to do?
And
If
I'll use Gab.
people are trying to judge your perfect phone
Gab
call,
is like
you
the first,
have
one of the
to
first alternative to Twitter because of censorship.
stop transgender.
They
people
exist
from
on
serving
the
them.
Fediverse.
It's, I mean, you have
can
to
use
push back
the
on it
Fediverse
somehow,
and
right?
follow Luke.
You can't just lay
So
down.
Luke's username might be like
We rebuilt the military,
There
and
was
we
a
did the
big
biggest
boom
tax cuts
outside.
and regulation
But
cuts,
then
and all of the
I
things
go
that
on,
so
time
I'd
it
like to
is.
have a little bit more
and that's
discipline.
7:50 p.m. Central
Presidency took a
Standard
step
Time.
forward that the radical left went after me like they've never gone
So what happens
after
is there's no central
That when you were in the primary up against the Republican president, it was
Yeah.
lying
I have-
Ted,
I have,
it was Sweaty
one
Marco, it was
And so
Sweaty?
why
Was
would
it
you want
Sweaty
to go to a
Marco?
platform where you and I would have the same number?
Was it Sweaty
Same
Marco?
number.
Can we bring back Sweaty Marco?
Superiority on the platform.
Is that a thing that
I
I think a
totally
lot
agree.
hang out with
I-
in
I-
New
I
York when he was
certainly
playing
like
on the
it.
corner pretending to be Marlon Brando?
Well, no.
It
It doesn't depend.
was
That
little
was the
Marco,
right cat.
right?
I
Wasn't it?
tweeted a picture of
Yeah,
Hannah
little
Montana.
Jimmy.
I mean, you really
I'm sorry,
Like,
Aquamarine
You
Jet.
know,
What was
I'll
it?
put it this way: the
And
people that there's
it was
there's
Sweaty
there's
Marco,
there's
it was
two different kinds of people who become prominent.
Was it
You know,
Blame
I was
Marco.
talking to a friend who
Well,
goes
over
to
the
trade
kids.
people who get
Turds.
Yeah, it was
who
wasn't it
eventually
Thirsty
become rich, who
Marco?
wanna be rich. But I think most people become rich do it because they're something passionate about it.
I think he's
So,
learning
would you do it
Marco
again?
Rubio.
Would you do it that way?
There are people
I
who
would
have
have
Twitter
depends on
followers
who
because
it
they're
is.
genuinely
I have no
interested,
idea who it
smart
would
people,
be.
or, you know,
Well, that would
You're
be-
gonna go after him.
see
You're
things
gonna-
If it was Paul Ryan, I'd
and they're good followers for that reason. And then there are people who try to manipulate the game system to try and gain followers and are worried, is my tweet getting enough
Like
retweets
you?
or whatever? I don't care about any
Timmy.
of that. I tweet random jokes, nonsense, garbled, whatever, because Twitter is just hilarious. And so,
He's
For lot
a
of
drunk.
people, their Twitter followers is really important social capital for their work.
I feel sorry for those people.
It's
Well,
their
yeah.
identity for many of them.
You
and
might
that's
give it. So
sad.
setting aside your views of those people, that's a material reality in the sense that it's an economic reality. So I guess I'm raising it not
Yeah,
to
they're
sort of
broke from their
say is that
scams.
good or bad, but just to say I think that's an obstacle to wanting to migrate, over to a
absolutely.
different social platform.
So we're on, these videos are on Odyssey, they're on Rumble, they're on, BitChute. Yeah.
And the thing about Fediverse,
Plus our
once
own
you
website.
start building it out, you blast out one post for the Fediverse and it goes to your Minds account and your
Timmy.
library account and anybody else that wants to federate. So like, you could blast out to your Twitter and like you can
This
kind of
is better.
centralize your own
So
funnel.
if
Scrambles, $100.
so as this project expands, you'll have more access to bigger networks because you'll be hitting 50 instead of 1. So we use YouTube, but I cut down the amount of content I was producing on YouTube substantially to try and focus on building our own website so that we can have a user base there. When we started doing the show, we were getting like 1,000 viewers or 2,000 viewers, and if I was the kind of person who was like, we're not getting enough clicks, then we probably wouldn't be where we are. I wanted to do the show because if I had fun doing the show, I wanted to do it. I make YouTube videos because I have fun making videos, I have podcasts because I have fun doing it. if I wanted to make money, there's a bunch of other stuff I could have done.
With a new king, united a kingdom, torn apart by the power of state.
You know, I used to work in nonprofit fundraising, and all of a sudden I had these people because I
Tag
was
501 C3 spam.
just selling stuff, tricking them. And so I just stopped doing it, and then bigger things happened. I happened to start working on this, and I enjoyed doing it. So I keep doing it. When I was traveling around filming breaking news events, I don't know. Sometimes you wouldn't get any views or make much money, but I wanted to be there doing something. So it's true, there are a lot of people who are driven by a desire for ego.
See, they do make movies out of game consoles.
Because these are people who are like, I'm a worthless human being, but if I get hired by the New York Times, then people will think I'm cool. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's that. But there's
627 AD. I mean, the Boars.
And Facebook is like
very boring as hell.
So Facebook is where a lot of people see them.
Older people.
Jimmy.
True, although
young people are.
Yeah, although I even see young people just reducing their social media platforms to Instagram.
Yep, Instagram.
You know, and so I the idea that we're going to go and make that work more complex for people and that we're going to get mass uptake of it on stuff.
You need to simplify it. It needs to be as easy to use or easier than it is out there right now. No, I disagree. So think of modular. So without calling out any individual company, I can just tell you the strategy used by social media companies to become big is so obvious and ridiculous.
Tag the Collins to the Pratt family.
What they've done, again, not naming any individual company, for them, is they'll create an app, they'll advertise it to high school kids.
Well, if they made me a company, they made all of you one.
Quickly, and they will give them likes, and they will give them.
We'll see you fall and
And then
burn.
all of a sudden, you have a new app called Superweb.
A hackable app? Superweb.
I'm on Superweb. And they're like, what's that? You're not on Superweb? I already got 10,000 followers. 10,000 followers, and they all want to download it. They all want followers too. A bunch of companies have done this. Some people have admitted to doing things like
Tag
this.
the
I
Men
think it
in
was Alexa
Black
Mannion who said
special
that
box.
Reddit, it was
Not a
listing
dick in the
companies
box.
pretending to be different people to make it seem like the site had users. Otherwise, no one would want to be there. Bigger companies discovered this and started convincing young people they had followers. And then all of a sudden, what happens? Like you mentioned, having a follower count matters to people. So if someone's on Twitter with 3,000 followers, and then they download this new Superweb app, and within 2 weeks they have 10,000, they abandon Twitter, switch to Superweb because that's what they call for audiences.
Beat Elite is a plant-based
All of a sudden, now
pre-workout
they're
that
not
quickly increases your body's
to talk to people where they're find you all on Superweb and getting way more views, way more traffic. That then drives a mass exodus because people think, FOMO. I'm going to go to the other platform. A couple new apps have used this strategy very, very effectively. And I actually had this conversation with some political groups about wanting to do an app like this in like 7 years ago. And it's painfully obvious how it works. So if you really want to play those games and do that,
if there's a bunch of new challengers, they haven't.
Hal Sparks, Age of Color, Rob Royce, and Scuffles too.
TikTok, I mean, I even found myself just being like, I should post that on LinkedIn, but it's like, why bother? You know what I mean? It gets more views, but who cares? There's diminishing returns.
At least we know who's guilty and who was
it's one of the
there.
reasons why we thought we need to build our own website. We can't just keep being a background actor for someone else's website. We need our own website. It's an indication that there's a Sure is. It's not just one company, it's a cabal.
I don't think they're splitting Facebook into 5 different companies at this point. WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook Prime, Facebook Messenger, and whatever else they got. I don't think that's going to work.
They stole my messenger. I don't think that'll work.
But I tossed around the idea of free software code for any social media network that looks like it's a billion users.
I've treated this part.
I disagree with
Oh, your chat belongs to the salty army.
In 2007,
Lydia's
I was using
thick as
heavily
hell.
YouTube and blogging, but then their site
Yeah,
started
she's
to
a
grind
priest
to a
of
halt
work
for 30 days. You couldn't use the site either because mismanagement on their end. It was before AWS, before you could like
trusting people that said they were good at computers to help you when you don't know how to do it.
Look at Barlow. Barlow
Yeah, well,
started taking off, and then the cabal came. And
The government shut him.
The Alex Jones was wildly popular, and the cabal came. And
All right, in order to play superheroes, you have to
Cascade.
MySpace when they sold
So it's
screwed
good.
them.
character sheet on Instagram.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Well,
Look
What
at the
is this
regulations.
topic?
Look at Alex Jones.
Mary Connor.
People hate him, but
Well,
if
I
you look
got
at
it.
the
For you.
he built his own
Okay,
platform.
but
He's
now
doing pretty well.
we need to find out what
Whether
terrible
they have to do
Wow, shut up, Ian.
So there's a lot of
You're
different
over.
alternatives, and you have to remember
Confident.
that social media platforms are only as popular as we make them. So they're only prominent if we make them prominent. And at the end of the day, we have to understand that they're fake. They're creating a perception of reality that's not true.
Pie in the
It's a bunch of
face.
people controlling people's minds by
Probably
curating the algorithm, curating the timeline, curating what they see, and manipulating them for their own personal benefit. As soon as
Beta
people snap
network.
out
I thought it
of
was
this
beta.
psychosis, they'll understand that, wow, there's other alternatives. The internet
Oh,
is
this is not
great,
just nerd
free, and
talk.
amazing, and incredible, and you can find exactly what you subscribe to. You can't do that anymore. So
But then you find
building
the
up your own
original
website, what
story.
Tim did with Timcast, I got my own website with Lucas.
No, they created it for
is
you.
essentially really incredibly important. Alex Jones.
You didn't know you sold your
and,
soul.
and there's other people who are platforms that have their own platforms, their own websites, their own video services, and they're kicking butt. And they have something that social media
You fight
doesn't
crime
have.
because you
and
never
that's
forgot that
authenticity
you weren't in
and
time.
people who actually
You
do
saw your
want
own
to
father,
So
the man
one
you
of the
trusted.
issues,
Fuck your mouth.
that started this conversation was
Like a
that
Your
really
mic
bad
is
idea.
singing.
as prominent anymore.
All right. Now that you're
YouTube
a
still puts it on
superhero,
the front page.
I have a mission for you.
If
I need
you
you to go out
open a
into
brand new
town
computer,
and try to get as
pull up
many
YouTube,
followers as you
For
can on Instagram.
cryptocurrency,
It's the only way our franchise will
I'd
survive.
say that was all
but CNN, CBS, ABC, all of
the
these
counterfeit
establishments, media
stuff.
organizations that are wrong a substantial amount of time are given preferential access, and they're all thumbs down.
Mr. Marcuse, he's small M,
They're in front of your face.
is the
So
founder of
it's
the
quite amazing.
agenda of the leftist.
You have on top of that, you also have a lot of progressive
Parlor
who
ended
also get
themselves.
paid.
Sounds like
Very,
Jim
very
Jones
well.
told.
Alternative universe paradox.
I don't got a problem if your opinion is trumped up. I got a
My
problem
grandma,
if
even huge,
or, you know, for
her
example,
grandson with no mask broke
he
her
said
own
Donald
rules.
Trump encouraged his Republicans not to vote, which is just flat out not true.
I did.
So, but I get it. Look, we probably make mistakes as well. I can't blame him for having an error.
Probably make
But he doesn't.
mistakes.
There's a lot of people that just recite what they see in mainstream. Hey, I got another shot. When
Block
I think it
CNN,
was
too bad.
Chuck Todd, maybe,
You really mean
asked
CCN
Ted
and
Cruz
it's
if
too
he
late.
thought Ukraine meddled in the election in 2016. And
CNN videos get ratioed to hell, though.
And then they start laughing.
That's from
And then David
CCN.
runs that clip and just agrees that without any level of fact at all.
Jim raising money, making his son pay $600 a month to live in the basement.
Do the actual.
He moved out from his mom from her one
I make
200.
phone calls all the time to try and
That's inflation to Tim Pratt.
where Democrats ran a story claiming that mayonnaise, that a restaurant was lying about the cost of mayonnaise to make it look bad. In reality, food mayonnaise is like hundreds of dollars with this restaurant. So when you have a mainstream media that doesn't fact check, then you have a progressive and established history presence from independent
No,
alternative
Tim
who
doesn't
also
believe
regurgitate
that.
those lies. It's a very serious
You know, the
uphill battle.
Catholic
And
story.
then take into consideration that YouTube will prop up the Young Turks, for instance,
Shakuka.
and one of my
Hey,
favorite things
gang,
they've done
just
was
forced
when
a
we
split
had a
with my
conversation
cushy
about
corporate management
Republicans
job
being more attractive than
of
Democrats.
12 years over the vax mandate and coercion.
They're like
Using the
5
severance
seconds.
to allow me to finally get involved in local politics and volunteer on multiple campaigns in Michigan. Hashtag time to shrug.
And then say,
Well, Joe Panofsky's from Michigan.
The Young Turks ran a segment saying that I was wrong, I was ugly, posting pictures of me and insulting my appearance, and then ultimately conceded, well, actually, I was right to study the truth. That goes up on YouTube. That's what's propped up. So we may have a big show, Joe may have a big show. It's still
You can't be a superhero.
every day struggling against hundreds of millions of views.
Any
that
particular
CNN
photos,
gives.
Turn off
emotional
Ian's
hang-up?
mic.
I mean, come on,
So
there's gotta be
if you
something.
go to like CNN's YouTube analytics, you can see
And
that
the
they're
nail
punching
was brown, too.
You can tell me.
Oh, I
we're
totally
getting
agree.
All right, let me see
I mean,
your
Michael
page.
Booker,
Candace
Butler, and
Owens.
also San Francisco are basically
Like we're waiting for 2024.
Climate change, plastic waste, extinction,
Take your time.
drug
It's a profound decision. And what you live with for a
Who
lifetime.
cares, tell her?
The question is, what do you do about it? You know, I mean, I thought it was. I mean, I
Raise it,
was
girls.
very
Washington
disturbed that
says,
Twitter
no argument from me.
the sitting president of the United States from this platform.
And ban a breaking news story about Hunter Biden.
Yeah.
Get Andy Stone from Facebook.
Oh, they think the Democrats are more attractive. Like they're negative.
I have a lot of background.
As your counselor,
We
you
had
can
a
talk to me
regulated
about anything,
model
okay?
in the
I understand you want to talk
that
about.
we then experimented with not doing.
Okay, see, I'm highly trained in statistics.
Look at
Okay,
the
you don't have to be
performance
bright.
of a regulated utility model.
Okay, it's really
Oh,
simple.
Spire,
you know.
Illinois,
When
Bill
you
in
want to talk
Missouri.
about your sex, you can start by simply saying, you know, I'm a boy or a girl.
This is totally different, obviously.
Some in
This is not
between
utilities
monograph.
or trains or electric utilities. This is information.
Yeah, you need to free the software code. I don't know if need is the right word, but if you could force federate these
It's
companies.
blatant, anti-competitive, and illegal. It's called steering, but DOJ are run by commies. We'll take CW Soros.
Under Obama, they put this fairly modest legislation to regulate content. Some of it
Computer misuse, they laugh.
So, do you identify as being cisgendered or transgendered?
They squashed that. Those guys are just keeping the lid on it. I don't know what the solution is, but I thought it was
Force Ian, stop.
Just take a second.
Took Trump off. That there were a number of
Looks like there's a bunch of adults molesting a young man. Jerking his chain, plugging up his butt.
And check out my
Oh, you
platform.
knew that.
It's just not going to cut it.
Well, actually, I think Ian may have solved everything. Forced federation. It means that you can make your own server, your own website.
And this video game console.
That's great to know.
Now we're 5 years back.
Your platform never gets shut down. So you may lose access to Facebook's user base, but you will keep your platform and your followers can still.
He's not really on Facebook, kind of like his sister. Just a fake page.
That's very concerning. It's still crypto, but it's not quite implemented yet. And if the ISP wants to
Tag this fag plan in.
that's really
Shane the Ruler.
we have like Starlink coming out.
So soft spoken. So friendly with Brandon Young.
Imagine if Twitter was by
Hey, maybe it's not full on
regulation,
Armageddon
these
yet,
companies
but
were opened
we
up
do need a
to
hero.
federate them.
Not to make the hard
Someone
sell,
on Gab could then follow
do
back
you
to
see
Gab,
yourself
Gab,
as a
Tim,
good
Twitter,
person?
Tip.com, and then you get
Well,
my
I can
tweet,
understand the
and
confusion.
I could be like,
But
well, I
there
still
comes a
have
time when we need to choose our path.
here.
Will you find Jesus and take the righteous path? Or maybe you'll walk
Did
the middle
Ian
way.
have a
Let's not
hysterectomy?
talk about the third alternative. I'm hoping you're part of the solution, not the problem.
That's
Take the
major,
first step,
major
my
hate
child, by
speech.
entering this meditative chamber, which will allow you to confront your
Get
deepest
your
fears.
volume up there.
Face your fears.
That
my
whole
child.
thing was one of the most ridiculous
Face your
political battles that made no sense. And I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
really, yeah?
that's
Tag Brandy.
or what side.
You're dead. Fuck your mom.
That's one. Let's say I want to call it John Smith.
Search Google phones. The options are extremely limited.
Because on Twitter.
Oh, hey, I'm in your imagination. Just a friendly Catholic priest who would like to get to know you.
Well, in other words, if Twitter wants to say,
Yeah, that's right.
Cow
I'm
milk.
totally in your imagination too.
Also,
even
Give
though
you a
he's
shoulder
from
gross boobs on boys and girls.
because
Let me adjust the lighting in here a bit so we can get some visuals with that.
The problem is that Twitter dominates the
God
Twitter space.
damn it! I can't put child in the tongue. 2 minutes now, you bastards showing up.
Ian's massive
And
meat
so you
pie.
can pick winners and losers.
That's not what
Facebook
pornographic.
does experiments on people where they show them certain content to see if they can capture sad. Sure enough, showing sad content makes people sad. Well, I think it was Steve Huffman of Brett who said he could swing an election if they really wanted to.
Ian's enormous
They know they
pork
can't.
vessel.
They probably do.
What if you just kept the candidate off of all the platforms?
All right, well,
We'll just work on all the pornography.
Like
What
like
about
Twitter,
Pocahontas'
Google, Facebook
mama?
can keep John
Okay,
Smith.
good talk.
mayoral
But listen, I
candidate
think you show
off
some
all the
potential, and
platforms.
I'm going to upgrade you to
This is the
somebody's
funny
sidekick.
I mean, that's terrifying.
The funny thing.
I
the
just maybe
right
want
is
to talk
just
about
so
your
bad.
superhero character a little bit.
Like
Your
when
character
there are some
sucks, to be
individuals.
honest, and I think I'm gonna let you do a class.
Twitter says like
Let's
you're
pick
not
another ability. Yeah,
It's
it's
awesome.
nice
I
together.
can't wait to
Now
read
we
it.
need to
or
change
you're
your
not even
backstory
supposed
too.
to pack.
The
Let's
reveal.
go back into that
Call it
fate
like,
for next.
John Smith for Congress pack. And
You
it's
did
not
that
run
way
by
back
the candidate.
But the reason you couldn't see was because you
If
wanted
we
to
were
make
to
the
say a
world a
candidate
safer
can't be on
place.
the platform,
You
all
walked
that would
to the
happen
mirror.
is Democratic groups would set up packs and they would
You looked in the
still
mirror and
get
wondered
favorable
if anyone
treatment.
would ever love you.
So Twitter
Then you
would
heard
be
a
like,
noise,
we're not going
but
to
it was a
ban
baby crying out in the hallway.
Joe
It
Biden.
was you guys attacking
That Donald
the
Trump
baby on
one,
the floor.
that's a
Those
country.
old
You're gone.
manufactured idiots
Well, there's
already
no
knew
real way
about
to
it.
monetize
Because Obama just wanted to give up U.S. ownership of the internet.
So you beat them.
So he
But
did.
they have your own. To take them somewhere safe.
Just
And
like
that's
they
when
were
they
like
think,
one
oh,
time on the platform.
It's never not
Can't
that.
prove that.
It's a corporate
you were busy hoping the baby.
Right now,
No,
I
stop
struggle with
pushing
this.
when you punch him in
Every
the
all
wall.
these websites, Twitter, Facebook,
And he doesn't have any money.
we can ban anyone at any time for no
I know
reason.
you probably want to know
So,
why.
I don't want to legislate their
Those are
terms.
answers you'll have to find for yourself.
We use the government to decide what they're thinking. That's why I think we need to
Net neutrality was a scam for the ISPs. Regular people have no clue what that is. And even the smart people don't know. You just keep making up new names for the same old shit.
Antitrust. Well, regulation.
It's one corporation being a terrorist. God's gonna send the end to the pit. Wow. Definitely hate speech.
By people who thought there should be preferential treatment to certain
They love to abuse
Here's
this
the
kid.
one who brought down the fucking franchise, Mysterion.
The dynamic that was created that they left the buildings with not justify expensive.
But now I'm speaking to you, tell
So that they could.
Out of my head, Teddy. Your franchise is going nowhere.
Oh, you have to be 50-ish to get shingles? Shot or shingles? Take care and told him. Kids get shingles too. When they've had chicken pox. I never had shingles. I barely had chicken pox.
I think very different. I don't want to take it away from them. I want to copy it. If you were on Twitter and someone on Gap just followed
Yeah, AI
you,
is
You okay?
the Cold War.
You put the shit out of my
you
brain.
chose to be on Twitter.
I grabbed him. We fought for a little bit, but his mental powers are too
Yeah,
strong. So we
Yeah,
don't let
hot
him
war.
I see for how we solved this is
You want a 4C? Do you stay bound?
You did? There's sure to be a lead on that. Let's
you
get
can
this
set up your
back
own
to
website.
super cranking
Have your
analysts.
own social media feed and subscription service, and people can
What
follow
have you
you.
found, Super Craig? Timmy's phone has a bunch of notes in it. Something about a girl who has information
No
about all the criminal activity in town. What girl?
So then
It
your
does that.
followers
Find
will
the girl
just
with
be
the dick
following you.
tattoo. What
If you
girl
look
in
at how
town
email
has a
works
dick
with
tattoo?
newsletters,
I don't
they
know,
have a
Mosquito.
huge
But the
list of
Freedom Pals must
email
think she's
accounts,
the key
and
to
then I
finding
can
the
email
missing
them.
cat.
No one can ban you from that.
It's the Freedom Pals fight
Because
for
if they
full
delete your
meetings.
email account, you can't email account. Like,
We
hey
cannot let that
guys,
happen.
here's another
We have to
email.
stop
I
the Freedom
sent
Pals
you
from
a
having a
note.
sweet
No matter what network I'm
franchise.
on, I can
At all
subscribe to
costs.
Tim's
Then we have to
Timcast
find the girl with
from
that
my
tattoo.
Twitter, from my
Tonight.
They want an arbitrary
from my
throttle
stuff. And if
internet
Twitter wants to
speed.
ban Timcast, then
Take 5G.
you still have all your stuff. Yep.
You up for it?
And you can go on any other platform and see it, or go right to my website to see it. No one will get it except the ISPs can
Yeah,
blockade
you let this guy join us
Yep,
anyway.
yep. It's
Go
not
easy
perfect.
on him, you
There's
guys.
there's
He's
many
had a
links
tough
in the
night.
chain that can be broken.
When he was 6 years old, his dad.
Yeah, the web traffic is the bots they
We
pay
haven't, I
for.
think you're right when you said that conservatives haven't done a
What?
great job thinking about
I'm
it.
sorry,
I
Red,
interviewed
but it's
one
time they
guy,
learned your tragic
who did a
backstory.
piece for Harvard
Butthole
Business
doesn't
Review on
trust
this.
anyone because his dad
Regulation
fucked his mom.
law,
He couldn't do anything this time.
but It's complicated. It's much more
That
simple
doesn't make
to
any
do this
sense.
with a
I know.
budget until
How could the
you
person
know
you trust do that to the only other person you
Also,
love?
the lobbies that they have
Everyone's
are
dad
also
fucked
very
everyone's
big,
mom.
very powerful. They have a lot of
That's how it works,
influence. They
stupid.
buy it.
Our
They
dads
work hand in
fucked our
hand.
moms.
I think the government created
So
this
does that
problem,
mean your dad fucked your
and
mom
I think the
too?
problem
I
is
mean,
supported by big tech social media.
take
They
advantage of
are
them.
on many
Don't
different
steal his
guys.
backstory.
Think
That's
about it.
not
Like the
cool.
funny thing is when they were seeking to
They
regulate
draw
the
cartoons of
railroad,
these pictures.
they were like regulating the railroad industry.
Oh, the first rule of Fart Club is silent but deadly.
Yeah, let's get home so we
Yeah,
can
take
prepare
Sarah
our
and
That's what I'm
gas.
talking about here. And so how do you even have a debate about this?
Zuckerberg's the real president. Maybe you could
I'm
bet
afraid you'll have to
that
deal with that kind of bigotry
California
your whole life.
serves psyop.
server in
People
the
don't
house.
understand
So
you. That's
all,
how.
my website would be
Ian,
server
Ian
and
Cast,
server.
yeah, he's not there, I know.
One of us goes
He
down.
doesn't believe it.
Fill you in later.
So there's no real
Are you
way
on
to-
10,000 likes? likes.
The web host cannot. This is like Revenge of the Nerds meets 1984 come together. And this is the reality that we're living in, where unelected, shadowy, secretive
from
nerds are
Pontiac.
literally calling the shots, creating culture, dominating,
Try to
and
think without
controlling
words.
people's minds in
Yeah.
so many different ways, so many
They
different
can-
aspects, and
They have
there's no way to
fun with
inhibit
videos.
it.
Here's a story that I love, and maybe you guys heard of it before. Michael, did you know that?
Don't season the food, just dip it in sauce.
But then
That's
straight to
really
their
poison
place.
and it works quicker.
Not signed up for Facebook.
Alcoholic. Not a single one.
Sweetheart,
All the
just
Facebook.
want you to
Do you
know,
know anyone who hasn't
whatever
signed up for Facebook?
Mommy always loved you.
I do not.
Really,
Good night,
everyone you know.
sweetie.
Well, I mean, I haven't asked them all.
What if I told you that regardless of whether or not you sign up, you do?
Yeah, powder smells like
That's where the
freedom.
creeps come out. But
That
unfortunately
would-
for the creeps, the other thing that comes
I
out
don't know. It's all subjective.
Here's how it works.
Jim was never
So,
right.
you have Facebook Messenger, and when you sign in, it says sync your contacts.
There you
Can you
go.
do that? Here's what happens. They're called shadow profiles. So you have stored in your phone a number that probably says your mom. I don't know, maybe the contact calls her mother. I don't know. But they can see that word.
Sandwich.
Because I don't
Yeah.
think you're going to put
Oh, 10,000.
You
UNIH
Oh, you do.
At the country level, there appears to be
So,
no discernible
either way,
relationship
here's what happens.
between percentage of population fully vaccinated
Let's say
and
your
the
mom
new
never saw it.
COVID-19 cases.
They now see Facebook sees
Well, that's
it.
not true.
They see, 555.
There's been more deaths from people vaccinated for COVID than people not vaccinated. So it's done the flip-flop, squirrel dance, and it's all crap. It's a computer virus from gaming.
Mr. Photo. They can collect little bits of information from every Facebook profile to build a shadow profile.
Oh, but it won't go away. And that's stupid. See, they have control,
Has so much information on you.
so you can't do anything about what they say or do. And then they say, just go away. It's our world. We're video gamers.
People have all these stories all day and night where it's like, I remember I went to Walmart and they had a big thing of TVs in the middle of the aisle. They were on sale.
Facebook knows when I poop because I posted on Instagram. Oh. When I pooping Facebook, says Vincent Flanagan.
I mean, after like a decade of that, we still don't know my favorite band.
Well, is the band paying them money?
Probably not.
Exactly. So they will tell you, they'll give you recommended restaurants. So
Oh,
it's really
Silicon
amazing.
Valley
They
and
should
Planned Parenthood.
map data, and they can see where you work, the proximity to what restaurants that exist. They can tell if you're fit. They can tell how many steps you take.
Well, when
And then
they
say,
put your
this
media
guy
up
who
like
likes to
single
eat. The
platform,
computer just counts.
they put it on
So
every
he's gonna, he could choose any one of these restaurants. Now let's say you're
marketing place, Google, Twitter, Facebook. So you can dump Facebook, huh?
There's a million.
You can just walk away and burn.
They know your address, they know your location, they know where the closest murder
I
was.
told everybody that.
They know what you buy. I mean, everything is interconnected, and they sell your data like entrepreneurs.
You guys sold me. No, that's
Sell it
not an
to the
entrepreneur.
creepiest, sleaziest, nastiest, disgusting entities out there that are willing to do anything for a buck.
Here's
And they do.
Here's
That's
another
another
one. Here's the
Free
best
the
part.
code.
I don't know which company it was, but the company take your DNA and then they'll send you back a medical report or history, and then they're
Oh,
like, you'll never sell your
23
data.
DNA.
The company got bought.
Right. People should get paid for their data, perhaps. Something that is really smart for everybody.
All my intellectual property, career, and work, and stocks, you can't afford it.
They're making a lot of money off that stuff.
You strap the phone to the cat
at
and
least
roam
get
around the
one
neighborhood.
conversation going about what's going on in San Francisco, because we have this story from SFK. Car
We
break-ins
will be
in San
pets
Francisco
for
are
the
rampant.
AI.
Will a $100,000 reward help? You know what I love about this?
Oh,
Tuesday
just
morning, here,
die.
London Breed announced a new privately funded reward Up to $100,000
Luke,
leads the
Mr.
arrest and
D.
conviction of individuals
So you
involved in
know the
organized
story
crime.
of Scott.
Which the mayor's office says fuels automobile burglaries.
Should
The
all
reward
be
is funded by
okay.
private donors in the hospitality and tourism industry. Wow. For a press release, the mayor's office did not immediately return a request for more information about these private donors. So, San Francisco has become this nightmare dystopia of failed policy, oligarchs funding reward bounties. I have to imagine the $100,000 could just go to, like, I don't know, hiring police.
Yeah, I mean, this is a disturbing trend. It's also a rise of private security in San Francisco. It's been very prominent. We're in a huge crisis of morale.
Tag
with the police that's
paranormal
been there
Jiggy
since last summer. And it's resulting in greater homicides and greater crime overall. And
That's not
you know,
what
one of the
this is
interesting
for.
questions I had when I was working on San Francisco was because
People
so
get
much
paid
of
to
what is
steal
justified in
cars.
San Francisco in terms of open air drug use,
Cyberpunk dystopia.
these things are defended as
The
ways
state is
of
taking
not
its
blaming
last
victims,
breath. That happened over 100
So one
years
question is
ago.
why then do progressive support policies that end up creating so many more victims?
Essential services.
And the
You
answer,
have
it
no
turns out, is that progressives are really focused on saving victims.
You purposely muddling your data to screw Facebook. Didn't you know the shit capital of the world, huh?
So progressive, you know, the word progressive really
You
was
think
a way
the
to
Irish would be happy?
move away from the word liberal.
I mean, they got sold cheaper than the
It was also the
black slaves from Africa. No wonder they're so angry.
but one of the things that they inherited,
But it's all about black privilege,
you know, that the system
not
itself
white
is
privilege.
corrupt, and that we should only care and
That's
look
the
at
hate.
the victims of that system. And so you just see all these efforts to basically do
You're a
anything other
victim
than
of
do
your
what
parents'
needs to be done to
stupidity.
restore confidence in the institutions of civilization.
You can't grow up.
You, I guess.
Oh, govern me harder,
I was
Daddy.
asked, you used to be, I guess,
Please
a
give me the mark.
leftist or liberal. How would you describe yourself?
Of
Yeah,
the
I
best.
would have described myself
I mean,
as
Beast.
radical left.
I mean,
certainly in the
Beast.
90s. I
Y'all
worked
so
on.
stupid.
Now you're far right.
I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah.
I worked on environmental causes, climate change. I worked on criminal justice issues in the
That means
1990s.
your dad
Some
had
people
all
say
those
that
things.
you were connected to Soros, George Soros. Is
I
that true?
was, I worked for George Soros's funded organizations, but also his foundation itself, the other societies too.
How was that? Was it impactful for your kind of political ideology? Can you speak to that a little bit? 'Cause
Oh,
I'm getting a
now
lot of
vote
comments.
correctly?
Yeah, so
Yeah, since you can't do
you
that.
have to remember,
It's a fixed system.
In the
That should be
1980s,
easy.
1990s, we're coming out of a big war on drugs and a widely held view that we had overreacted to things like Pratt and that what we should have been doing.
They're trying to make my home, city of Boston, into San Francisco by pushing a dove with charges to
And
be
that's still
declined.
mostly a view I hold. There's
Yeah, they don't
also
like where they're
evidence
getting
now
sent.
liberalization of opioid pharmaceuticals because it was viewed as we were undertreating pain.
Well, it's
And
Escape
then
from
also
New York.
liberalization of
It's a
marijuana.
great movie.
And then also we were advocating for providing clean needles to addicts because of the fastest abuse.
Useful idiot.
When I got
No,
out
you
of
guys
that
were
work around the year
abused.
2000, my
To say you're
understanding was that we were seeking
a victim
to make
and then
drug legalization,
cry and
including
kill,
work,
you're a punk.
taking your psychiatric meds, doing what you need to do to live a healthy life. My understanding was that we were going to
That's
continue to mandate those things
Twisted perpetual sorrows.
but it ended up happening not in a single law, but in a set of values.
Whoa.
Basically just said, no, you can decriminalize stealing $950 worth of items from Walgreens, we can decriminalize 3 grams of hard drugs. That was in the same ballot initiative. I voted for it. 62% of Californians voted for it, Prop 47 in the year 2014. But you put those two things together, decriminalizing 3 grams of fentanyl and meth and stealing $950 worth of items, and you get, yes, organized crime, but crimes that are being committed for fake representations.
You know, one of the things that really bugged me, and I mentioned this the other day, and I talk about it a lot. I hear it all the time from the progressives. There are more empty houses than homeless people. Having actually worked with homeless shelters. You learn a lot about why people are homeless, and it's not this fantasy idea of people being like, "Pardon me, sir, I'm desperate for a place to live." It's actually people who are like, "Get away from me! I want to be homeless," and they're drinking. And you try to be nice, respectful, you try to help people, but a lot of them, outside of mental illness, there are people who are literally like, "Don't come near me or else."
Yeah, you got it. I mean, basically what happens is in the 1980s, you see multiple things going on. Basically, you have a crack epidemic, which is really crack and alcohol. Those are the two drugs that would get paired a lot, resulting in homelessness, meaning that people will be
because you're stealing everything people have.
To their addictions, they would then disaffiliate.
Law school.
Disaffiliation. They would
You
basically
gotta be kidding.
friends and family who they had stolen from or borrowed money from, and finally friends and family are like, "You got to leave. They're kicking you out." So you basically, that is how people become
the edge of that
homeless.
tribe.
There was also then deinstitutionalization of our
The city or the county.
Those folks were dumped on the streets. So that was what was going on in the 80s. The radical left,
You're so full of shit, it's coming out your ears.
Basically said these people, the problem with these folks is that they don't have housing. And there was always a move for socialized housing and basically free public housing. So they literally invented this propaganda.
No, that's squatters' rights.
Homelessness itself is a propaganda word designed to trick your brain.
They'll come take your neighborhood over.
People with totally different
36 Royal, 20 Royal.
including people with schizophrenia, people with a
Further
heroin,
addresses on the
and
street.
the
But,
proverbial mother escaping an abusive husband. The mother escaping an abusive
yeah,
husband
my ex was abusive mentally.
They do a great job.
Stole my money
That's not a problem. Okay.
and my
The
DVA.
person with schizophrenia and the person with an addiction, those folks on the street.
Take Scientology again.
Not just good for them, it's immoral.
And tag his altar
But
boy
also
days.
it degrades the fabric of the city. Do you think living in
His
San
dad had
Francisco
the same story with the redhead as he did.
transition for you? And are there any kind of policies you advocated for under the kind of Soros?
You guys have been harassing me
influence that you kind of
for 2 years, and you won't shut
Great
up.
question. So, I mean, one thing is there's certainly I have become more conservative around
This
drugs.
bitch ain't even 35 in a body playing a 60-year-old man.
I would like to see
Has been dead in the head for a couple of years.
Alcohol being legal, but I think I actually come to see things like not being able to buy it at the grocery store, not being able to buy it on Sunday, things that restrict.
Oh, what will Brandy do?
Psychedelics I worry
Hey, you guys just run stupid. I don't care.
Criminalizing psychedelics.
They're well aware.
When in the 90s, I still remember very
Lucas.
vividly
Isn't that
being
funny?
in progressive nonprofits.
Why'd you just call it Blake Bake?
And the homeless advocates struck me.
Look at all the participants.
I always knew
Isn't that terrible? There are more participants than comments.
I talked
Maybe
to
someone's
people.
finally standing up to
I just knew that these folks were
This
addicts
man is
and that they
right.
had mental illness, and so this sort of the kind of emotional defense of the right of these people to sleep on the sidewalks.
Funny how
families sort
everybody
of-
called me that, and I had never
It
been
never
that.
gets
Still to
But
this
tag
day,
your
some
mom
progressives,
taking all those
high-profile
antidepressants.
YouTubers posting things like that's proof of the dysfunctional nature of capitalism. I'm like, someone saying they don't want to be in a building is not anything to do with capitalism at all.
Well, it's sad too. I mean, these are often they're defending the
It's a little
right
more fake fascism.
Of course, the question on everyone's minds now: who is always manifests the same way? Defending, we don't let grandma with dementia and Alzheimer's live on the street.
Well,
So why do we
let's-
do that with people in psychotic states?
Let's take their argument where they say there are more empty houses than homeless people. Do we just take a 30-year-old schizophrenic man, put him in a house, and say, "Have a nice day"? What do you think would happen to that person in the house if we just put? They have no food. They're not even afford utilities. How are they going to maintain the building? What's going to happen?
Charging
we
in.
know. I mean, we've actually been doing an ongoing experiments on this question, and then we had a big one during
Oh, so
COVID.
Sarah Rachel Adams with the huge boobs. And Lauren Pritchard made
The
the
hotel,
baby.
first of all, a lot of people died because there wasn't
Wow.
to revive them with
This is pretty
overdose.
intense.
It's multifactorial, obviously.
I think
So
I'm
there's
done
also-
with you,
we're also doing
fags.
the fentanyl epidemic, which is incredibly deadly. So first, that
what a great sleep. Yeah, I haven't slept that well in weeks. So, you guys do anything really nice? Oh, no, you know, the usual. Just watch some TV with your dad. Yes, nothing exciting.
There's no gravity.
They're
going all over the
Oh,
place.
Terry
You know what I'm
Joyce.
saying?
You've got a big
One
day
with
ahead.
William Shatner's group.
Superhero costume
You know,
and wait for a message.
Sarah Rachel Adams is the Courtney Love of the Super Soldier program. All right.
Yes, you again. Some
So anyway,
don't be funny.
I got something happening here. You know, it's
Oh,
fast.
her
I
stomach's
got to
blowing
take
up.
a spot. Where's it going out here? Oh, Lauren, we found your baby.
That's the food bird.
You know, I
He
took him
knows
back.
about
I
it.
took him back on the mothership.
Oh, that's smart.
And
Using the
to
silent
see her.
treatment can really
And
make it
I'm going to be okay
Steak
with
business.
Losing their jobs because of all that.
Would you have them
Naturally,
tested? They have
it
to
was-
get
So I see some of you guys are saying that. Oh, you're saying hi and saying hi to each other. Oh, you're all saying hi, Terry Joyce, Space Mona. Hi. Yeah. Happened to me too. Maybe like
Terry Joyce was abducted and probed.
Courtney Love, yes. Courtney Love. Right on, yeah.
She means
So,
Kurt Cobain.
and what I don't understand, Lauren was there. She's probably going to be back.
Lauren Pratt. Oh, Lauren Pritchard.
Impregnated again.
I
So who
know.
knows what's going to happen with that? So
It's probably you,
because of
the
the
turkey
fact
baster.
that I have become more psychic from being on the planet, you know, being on the mothership. I was wondering if you guys wanted me to do a reading for you. So I'm going to take some questions from the chat. So whatever you guys want me to read, you know, if you have, yeah, it's a party tonight. Yeah. Absolutely. All right, but I can't drink.
You got problems with whatever you do.
All right, I can't drink. Smoking's okay though. So you have it.
And now that person is planning to run for office.
You can smoke. So I'm smoking for two.
I'm trying to get everyone
All right. So anyways, do you have anybody have a question for me? I have a question. Are you sure James wasn't the father? All right, let's find out if James was the father. Hold on, I got my eight ball.
I see you also come to assist in assuring classy collaboration.
No,
Please,
he was not the father. Anybody else have a question? Anybody else have a question for the eight ball?
looking for
Questions for the eight ball?
or more of a full body hug?
I don't know.
Questions?
We'll send over our expert
Baby.
who can help you out.
What is this? Baby Grabu has been dragged into this nonsense. Yes, yes. All right, so actually, you guys any questions? Any questions for the eight ball?
Clean and sober, almost a year.
I'm ready to go.
No drugs at all.
I'm waiting to see if anybody have questions.
Listen. And you were
Question for the eight ball.
Cannabis, Eric, and
No.
yeah, it's great.
Well, let me know. Let me know if you have a question for the eight ball because it's right here, and I don't mean eight ball. I mean eight ball. All right. So
I have an addictive
can baby time travel? All right. I don't know. Let's find out.
Better to stay on the straight and narrow.
Asking him later. Hold on.
Right. It turns out I had one.
Yes. Baby can't time travel. Okay, here's another one.
Also doing good.
Will Sarah and Lauren ever make up?
Combat all the modern stresses.
Yes. In another alternate reality, they will make up, and and they will be happy, and on the planet.
Okay, we're going to pick up our friend's medicine. Her name is
definitely. All right.
Classy with a Y with the clip.
Okay,
and
so
coming around and licking the shit out of the
I don't know how long I'm gonna
Classy with the
end up
dick
doing
hanging off
this
the eye
show,
that's
but
fucking the hell out of the air.
I want to
sure I got her
some of the things.
She likes banana kush.
Maybe I'll take my bowl out. It's time traveling, baby. It's its own father. Yeah, immaculate. It's not immaculate. I actually engaged on the mothership, so it was a really big party, and like it's already here. It's only been one night, so it's fast, right? So we'll see. Will it come out looking like Orange Baby? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's gonna come out like Orange Baby. All right. Okay, I just thought it's bad for you, but I wanted to do the bit, so I got cigarettes just for the bit. Yeah, an 8-ball.
You got classy
This was a relic, right? It's hard to read it though. I think I have to have my sunglasses to actually see the thing. Like, you know, but it's got the little thing in here. Okay, so fun aside.
I lose my motherfucking mind. You know what I'm saying?
Take these out. Yeah, I have no clue. And I will put this over here. Yeah, I think, you know, this needs to be kind of made fun. Oh, does Captain Kirk,
This is the new kid got his help
an image of a head and freezer?
Classy says the cat's being taken down. Your story that we should have known.
Now that's commitment. Yes, I committed to the bit, right? I committed to the bit. I put pictures on Twitter. I did pictures and I took a pregnant picture for Facebook. I put it up on Facebook too. You know, if Lauren could have pictures of herself, like, you know, pregnant and everything, and then you don't know where the baby went to, then I thought, well, you know, I could just slam it a little bit because, you know, here's the thing, and I wish Lauren would be a little bit more understanding when people don't want to believe that, you know, she was impregnated by immaculate conception. Because really, people have issues with Mary having Jesus as immaculate conception. There's people who don't believe that either. But, you know, at least Jesus, you know, we know a man grew up and went somewhere, and there's a story about him, not just like somebody was pregnant and then they're not pregnant. And then, you know, their baby is, you know, an alien baby, space mama. And, you know, and people are not going to believe it. You have to understand that probably nobody's going to believe it. And so you question it. You can't punish people, you know, and, you know, like what happened on Steve Cambion's show, right? And just screaming and yelling and punishing people for not buying into the pregnancy. Lauren, I see you. Okay, so
holy shit, you're the real deal.
So yeah, I mean,
one less violent degenerate this town has to deal with. Please
here's
come
some
by.
things. I think there's a few things that I want to share with you, and I had originally, like, I showed graphics and reasons why I believe this, but I wanted to let you guys know how I first discovered Lauren's picture and what she was saying after Rachel Adams being you know, an AI, you know, black hole kind of person that she's been saying on her channel, right? And I have people sending me videos from her. And saying, oh, you know what, she's talking about Sarah too. And I'm thinking, so I looked at it and I was like, yeah, you know, I just, you know, the whole, like, there was one video where she talked about a movie and I think she even showed the trailer of the movie, and it had Scarlett Johansson playing the part, and I actually watched the movie. I found it on the internet, and I was like watching this character that Lauren was saying that, you know, Sarah was like, oh, okay, this is interesting, but I just kind of didn't think much about it. I thought this is just, like, I didn't think that it had much weight, because my experiences with Sarah, you know, or when I talk about her and I show things or I show graphics of threats that she makes to me, or you know, some of the harassment that happens on Instagram. You know, that to me, those are concrete things where I say, hey, you know, this person that is marking themselves as a like-dimensional coach, or doing readings and psychic healings, and, you know, going on, you know, different channels and saying she's channeling God source, or, you know, speaking on behalf of God and all this kind of stuff. And you know, and I see some of the comments on some of the shows she's on, like, oh, Sarah, you're such a wonderful person, and oh, love and light, and all this kind of stuff. But
if you
But
really
Lauren,
knew,
I just wanted to let you know that we've
what
decided
what
to let you have
Sarah
your own
really
Netflix
spends
series
her
right
time
after
on.
the Fast Pass Fox
The
miniseries and
amount
the
of
third
time
printing out.
that she has
Congratulations.
spent on coming after me or
Okay,
threatening
well,
me
get out there and finish your
on
goals.
my
Just
social media.
wanted to tell you the exciting news.
You know, how could she do it if
What do you
she's,
want,
you know,
new
she's
kid?
spending
I've
that
already
much
let you go
time
fast. There's nothing left to talk
threatening
about.
me?
Oh,
So,
no. You
you
are
know, when I
not going
talk
to have
about
three
Sarah, what she
classes.
does,
New kid,
or,
new kid,
you know,
do not
I
give me
did
those
like,
downloading ads. Nobody gets to be three
there's
classes.
a video
You
where
think
I
that just because you had to live through your dad fucking your mom, you get all the sympathy in the world, don't you?
Baglio and lampooned it.
I didn't mean to bring that
You know, like just these horrific emails
If
that
you were
she's
going to
written
add
to
another
me.
class,
This
what
nasty,
is okay?
nasty
If you're
stuff.
going to be triple class,
And I
you have to
lampooned
change your
that,
class. That
right?
is pretty dumb. Let's go back in
But
time
it's really
again.
serious,
Back to when
and
you were
she's
just
done
a
it to
child.
a lot of people. And
You couldn't
you
sleep
know,
that night.
we
But it was
can,
because you saw
you
Jones
know,
lights in the sky. You walked to the mirror.
I really appreciate some of the people in this media
And in the mirror, you saw
that
a kid who maybe
questions,
wasn't from his room.
you
that's
know,
when
the
you heard
narrative
strange
of a
alien
lot
sounds
of
in
the
the
people
hallway.
that, and you know, C.W.
You looked out,
Chanter
two intruders.
talks
Alien.
about how we are a
I called them on your
community,
new powers.
that we're, you know, and all of us have
Yeah, and took you by the hand and led
our
you
own
to the dark
journey
room.
of, you
And
know,
that's when
following
you saw that your dad.
like when I first joined this media, I was not in it, all right, and I was, you know,
Were
watching
the aliens
videos
helping you by showing you who fucked your
on
mom?
Project
Or were they trying to
Camelot.
make you full of rage?
I was watching videos about
All
James
right, get back out
Castle
there,
and
my
Max
lord. You still have a lot of things to do.
even
Sure, one of the Freedom
before.
House wants to meet with us.
Hi, Veronica. You know, I get to see you here tonight. Michael Williams, yay! Great to be here. Hi, Michael. I'm happy to see you guys showed up tonight. And welcome and kind of into my channel again. Thank you very much for being here. And if you are, you know, if you seem a little bit like you missed the whole, you know, pregnant dance and
Just
the
listen to
Gouda
me.
doll.
I understand.
You know, well,
New kid,
it's not.
you
This
take
is
my
actually
dad's keys
Lord's
last night.
baby.
New kid, I don't know why you were looking out for my dad, but
Okay,
I
so
owe
where
you
was
one.
I in this? So,
That's
so
all
I
I came to
said
say.
about
You might be
how
the
I
one
got
franchise,
into
but
following
never
this
leave
kind of stuff.
I'll
Because
return
I
the
think
favor.
that, you know, all of us,
You think the new kid fucking cares
kind
about
of
you?
started to
You
get
belong to a
curious.
loser
You know,
zero
like,
income
what
franchise
is
that's run by a douchebag in a wheelchair. At least he's
you know, ancient aliens on the History Channel. You know, I have been reading and listening to him way back to 2011. We got to what we're supposed to be the end of the Mayan calendar. We were all going to have a session, and you know, way off into the new earth, you know, back then, right?
No, you don't.
Then
Yes,
you know,
we
I
did.
watched
We're just about to
you
get the humankind Netflix series off the ground, so
would go down and the QAnon stuff, and then watch how the QAnon stuff affected our politics here in the United States. And when you really look at it, the genesis of QAnon really came from our community, unfortunately. I hate to say this, but it came from our community, and the people that you know, call themselves, you know, oh, this is really what's going on. I still have exploited that, and they're continuing to exploit it today. And so I think it's not that, you know, I'm here and I would say, oh, you know, there's no such thing as
is that the youth store here in
you know,
town.
I have just
We
as
need to infiltrate it tonight.
as everybody else.
Right now,
But I think that we need to have discernment about the people that we're listening to. And we also need to be mindful of how we are treated. You know, it's like, it's okay to disagree about stuff. It's okay to contemplate things. And, you know, I just wish that, you know, maybe Lauren would have been a little bit more graceful about what, you know, how the questions that she was asking. Now, I want to get into some of the stuff that I want to let you know how, again, go into a little bit more how I discovered Lauren. So I had people show me her video. I looked into her, and then I had somebody show me how she was connected to
Confusing
Sarah
was the point. The more our child learns about the
And what I found interesting about her Facebook page is that it seems like she just got active on her Facebook page recently. And Sarah was commenting on her Facebook page. And some of the comments, I have to have a cup of coffee. Hold on, let me come back. I want to get my coffee. Just maybe I'll play another song while we're waiting. I just really feel like there's some coffee.
The stink of greed, corruption, and crime rises from the gutters and fills the streets. Only one thing can deal with fat turds. Coon friends. Hashtag fuck So, we meet again, new kid. I have to put our petty differences aside. There's something happening to this city, and it needs toolshed. Well, follow me to Professor Chaos's lair. Well, the butt-fucking traitor actually showed up. Hey, whoa, nuh-uh. I said I'd help the new kid, not you losers. Yeah, well, the new kid is a coon friend, and coon friends work together, douche. Come on, we need to get inside this fence. Yeah, toolshed, that's what the new kid wants. Fine. As long as there's a power generator nearby, I can use my dad's sandblaster to clear almost any obstacle. Wow, that is cool. Fantastic. That's not Coon and friends, let's go. Let's get one thing straight, Shed. I don't trust you. You make one move out of 9 and I'll shred you. I'm only here for the new kid, fat ass. After tonight, we're sworn enemies again. All right, Classy said the cats all go to one of these storage facilities. Everyone fan out. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Here, kitty. Meow, meow.
Was it conversation, or are they doing this Facebook stuff so that it can look like there's a big fight between the two people? Like,
hello, cool friend.
I blocked Sarah on every single social media platform that I have, and she will even create another account. Like, for example, the tweet that she made yesterday was from a different Twitter account because I blocked the other one. So she created another one to like actually Joyce so that I can see her, say that there were a bunch of people that when Max died wanted the people that were like involved with Max's death also wanted her dead. And they were haters, and now there's these new haters. And Terry Black and Terry Joyce, Tina Black and Terry Joyce are involved in that, and they want me murdered. And I thought this is just absolutely, ludicrous. And again, I made a video about it yesterday, and I posted it on my social media. And by the way, people that are my friends on Facebook, I don't know if you guys realize it. My whole life is not, it has not been, and does not revolve around this particular media. So when I post, pictures that she, had done on my Instagram with penises, like drawn onto my face and stuff like that, they realize that somebody is doing something to me on social media. I'm not talking about colleagues that were comedians in the comedian business, that were in the entertainment business and things like this. But they know that something else is happening to me on my social media. As a matter of fact, I had, when I posted the last thing that she said, a really good friend of mine that has been a mentor to me, that is a pretty prominent comedian, right? Because you know what, you need to lean into this and keep talking. Because they want to shut you up.
I guess the fucking asshole thinks they can be a superhero.
And that's what this is all about. And really, I asked myself, and I'm talking about Sarah now. Why is Sarah doing this? For example, like 2 months, like a month and a half ago, she found me and said, "Oh, Terry Joyce isn't your real name." And I'm going to, she said another name, just not exactly my legal name. Terry Joyce is my stage name, and it's been my stage name for a really long time. I've given paychecks under Terry Joyce. Terry Joyce is registered with the Screen Actors Guild. And Terry Joyce was the person that was on Last Comic Standing. And, you know, a lot of entertainers have another name than the name that you see on the screen. Joyce, by the way, is my mother's first name. And I turned around and I made it my last name. Because my real last name that I was born with is hard to pronounce. And I figured that Terry Joyce is short to keep first names at first, you know. But she was going to like go in, call my college, but she's not a real journalist. Well, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what I'm studying in college, all right? I was a theater arts major back in the day. And when I decided to go back to college, I decided to get a degree in journalism. I figured that if I maybe if I did get a degree, if I did know what I was doing, it would give me credibility to, you know, maybe really do some real reporting on something. Or, you know, even as a person who could be quasi funny but giving the news, you know, journalism's a really great. Now, we had a speaker in our class, and I'm taking a screenwriting class too, by the way. So, you know, I'm taking fiction writing, screenwriting, journalism, English critical thinking, and I took a social media class, and I just did my final one that I posted here on my page. So I'm going through, like, I'm trying to get educated and be a better content provider and be a better critical thinking about the stuff that I'm talking about. And I really think that it's important that we become like media literate. You know, that we realize when we're being taken for a ride. We realize when somebody's like maybe, you know, scamming or whatever. And I want to talk about Lauren in relation to what is she not okay like mentally, or is she just a big put on? You know, I mean, I've had a lot of people, like, for example, C.W. Chandler's take on her, like, you know, there's people who maybe have been attracted to some of these people, like, say, James Catapult, the Super Soldier Program, and MK Ultra, and all that kind of stuff, Starseed, Twin Flames, you know, all this kind of conversation. There might be some people they get kind of like attracted to something and they do get a little wacky on it. And then maybe they're the personality that ends up wearing horns that goes in the Capitol building. You know, he also is the shaman. You know, they like there's these characters, these people that have this kind of fringe thing that if they aren't inciting something, then they will trigger somebody else who's not okay to go do something. So one of the things that I'm uncomfortable about that Lauren Pritchard is doing is that when you watch her videos, she'll be saying things like, you know, I hate these people. I hate these people. And you know what? Maybe you should just be eliminated. Maybe you should just be taken off the earth. I mean, I'm not saying I'm violent. Somebody else may just eliminate you guys because you're nothing but a bunch of hive minds, you know, Luciferian, whatever. You know, she plays around in this sort of satanic Luciferian thing. That's a lot of classes. Yeah, it is a lot. I have 14 units. You know, normally, you know, they said 12 units is being a full-time student. I started with 14. I finished one of my classes, so now I'm just down to the 12 units. But yeah, I'm a full-time student. So I don't have time to plan murder for Sarah Adams. You know, if you notice, I haven't even been able to really live stream. I've done little tiny videos saying little things here and there. You know, I've given suggestions of stuff that I'm looking at, like, hey, this is a really good video to check out or whatever. But you know, it's not like, you know, my entire focus is able to be on these people, but at the same time, they distracted me a lot the last couple of days. As a matter of fact, you know, when it started to crank up, and I knew that it was going to be happening, Lauren goes still crazy at the mere mention of an actual question. Yes, and I learned in my critical thinking class that she goes, oh, this is just word salad. But what she's doing is called an illogical fallacy. So when people slip into arguments, they will do this. And what she's doing is called ad hominem, and it means that she poisons the well. So instead of answering the question, she insults the person who's actually asking the question. Anything that's opposed to her, there's something wrong with their character. And it's a pattern. And I gotta say, a lot of people in this media has done that to people. If they came out, oh, they're a drug addict, or oh, they're she's doing this, or like to just pass everybody off as like they're like to call C.W. Chanter a psychopath is way over the top. I mean, I don't agree with everything that C.W. Chanter says all the time, but that's why I like listening to him. I think it's important to listen to people that you don't agree with sometimes. And sometimes later on, just because you didn't agree with them or it was pushing a button in you about your belief system or something like that, sometimes you realize that the thing that person was saying, you go, oh my God, they were right. Like I had an attitude about that, but like as time has come full circle, I realized that they have a point. Or just at least, acknowledging that you go, oh well, just acknowledging somebody else's feelings, validating the way they feel is, I think, at least being respectful to somebody else's argument about something is important. But the videos, the threats that she made, she had, what was it? Any real, like she had the title of a video for C.W. Chanter, any real man would just open season on him for saying the things that he's been saying. Really, it's like she is, I think, when somebody gets in front of the camera and says, oh, a real man would open season on C.W. Chanter, that is like inciting somebody else to do something. And you know what? There might be a nut job, and then to mention where they live at. Because she goes, and he lives in blank, he lives here. So, if you're in that area, maybe you can find him there. It's somebody could be crazy. Somebody could be like, the person who went and shot the pizza parlor. I'm gonna take these things into my own hands. You don't know that. You don't know what you say in front of a camera, and you're calling yourself a spiritual leader. You're acting the part of somebody that is bringing the real truth and the real spirituality to people. So you're hooking them in almost into like a cult-like thing, right? And believe me, there's been all kinds of different little cults that involve aliens. Just think about the guys who took cyanide and they wore the Nike tennis shoes. All right, like stuff like this, people do strange things, and to just sit back and go, well, that just doesn't really mean anything. The definition of hate speech is inciting violence on a person or a group of people. And, Lauren gets in front of the camera and goes, I hate him. I hate this person. I hate Sarah. I hate this. I hate that. And then she puts I hate in the title. All right. And it's not good. That's my feeling about it. Matter of fact, I'm going to be honest and say that I find it unsettling. It actually upsets me to witness it and to watch it happen. All right. I think she was. Come on, you kid. I think she was hoping someone would TBH.
I don't know what those things were, but they smelled like crab and
okay.
like people.
Atomizer's manipulator, maybe, but not a psychopath.
Thanks for saving the mobile store.
Maybe, I mean, but we're all kind of connected to each other. And what we're all watching and commenting on. I used to be a lot more gullible. Like I interviewed Randy. I interviewed Duncan. I interviewed Opinion. Opinion Duncan. No, I interviewed Opinion Duncan. When I was on Revolution Radio, my show was before Douglas Dietrich for like 2 years. You know, I heard Christine come on his show before he got his show. You know, and let's talk about Tash for a moment. I knew Tash way back then. I didn't interview Tash. I think I might have interviewed her before he even started his own channel. He would tell me, you know, you think I could start, I could do my own show. Well, yeah, of course I think I could. He goes, well, I don't really like my voice. I go, no, you can do it. And so, you know, I had him on my show. You know, he was the go-between. He would sometimes call me up. Matter of fact, before Max passed away, when I was on Revolution Radio, Chad would call me, do you want to interview Sarah? Or do you want to interview Christine? I interviewed Christina Hart literally a week or two before Max passed away. And Sarah the same. The whole timing of it was kind of interesting. And, you know, unfortunately, for me, when it comes to Sarah, and this is why I think Sarah has gone out. I think this is what pisses her off, and it's caused a bit of a ripple. Why does everyone suspect saying of killing Max? I don't know what SEEH is. I'm not saying Sarah killed Max. Right? I mean, like let me just make that clear. I can't say that. Because I don't have any real evidence of something like that. But what I have said is okay. When I started to watch, you know that interview and I have it uploaded here on this channel. There was the first interview that Kerry Cassidy and Miles Johnston did before when Max Spears died. It was the first interview, and they were taking testimonies of everybody who was in contact with him at the time of his death. And one of those people that Miles Johnston brought on the show was a woman named Sandra DeRoy. And Sandra DeRoy is a filmmaker that came on board with Miles Johnston, did some videos, was entered into a film festival that Miles Johnston put together. And right around that time, Miles Johnston pulled Sandra DeRoy onto the broadcast. It comes at the end of the broadcast, and you can listen to it again. And Sandra DeRoy says that Max Spears was not involved with Sarah at the time, that he thought Sarah was toxic, and that he, at the time of his death, and this was like maybe a few days, like I think she talked to him a week before he passed away. He mentioned something like he was clean and sober, that he was doing really good, and that he was working on keeping out negativity out of his life. I'm paraphrasing, but she says something like this. And then another thing that happens on that interview is Sarah, he mentions Sarah, and he mentions about some sort of pills that were given and that they may have been given by Stuart Swerdlow's wife. Remember that dialogue? And, you know, then he says Sarah's really upset and this and that. Okay, so that happened, right? Then later on, when Cass starts interviewing Sarah, when Sarah goes, when the BBC starts to do stuff about the death of Max Spears, and they cover that. And then some of the papers that came out, some of the publications, if you remember back then, there were things where, Sarah was, his fiance. They were going to get married and have a baby. There were articles where she said, and Max was being targeted by Satanists that wanted him dead. And there was this whole other myth that got spewed out into the mainstream media. There was also talk of that his cell phone, Max's cell phone and his computer, the information on it was white. And one of the stories was that the cell phone initially, the information on the cell phone was white because it fell in the bathtub. And then it fell in the bathtub because Sarah and Max were sexting with each other. And there was some sort of like group, I think that was on Facebook
Just get it over with.
where Sarah made a joke about it, and she said something, oh, I'm so glad because there's probably some naked pictures in there, and blah, 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 right? So when Taj went on Sean Atwood's show a while ago, earlier this year, and with Sandra DeRoy, and it was like, oh, there's new information about surrounding the death of Max Spears. Sandra DeRoy was saying that Miles Johnston knew that something was up with Max and told her not to go. And then there was this threat, like if you do go, you're gonna, they're gonna break your pretty face or something like that, right? So she was told not to meet Max in Poland because she was gonna go there and meet him to work on a film. But then, she was told not to. All right. So there was a forewarning. That's true. There was a forewarning that they were gonna do something to Max. So when Taj was on Sean Atwood's show and saying, oh, I'm Sarah Rachel's manager, and he's sitting there and Sandra DeRoy had a completely different story about, Sarah's relationship to Max, and yet Taj is on the show and they're talking about the cell phone falling in the bathtub, and this and that. So what's the truth? Like, my question is if Sarah wasn't really in a relationship with Max at the time of his death, then the story about the cell phone falling in the bathtub, and that's the reason why it was wiped, it would not be true. It would not be valid, right? It would not be valid. It would be made up. It would be a made up story that we have just bought into. Now, forget about the fact, like, I don't want to have the argument of whether he, because, like, CW Chandler goes, look, he's just an addict, and, and so he OD'd, and he had a problem, he OD'd, it was a problem, there was no foul play. Fine. That, like, if you believe that, that's fine, all right? Regardless of that, there's a mishap in here. There's two different stories, and Taj sat in the center of both those people. When Sandra DeRoy did her videos, about how it first came out, and she started to do these videos and say, oh, I knew something, I should have come out and said it before. 5 years later, she comes out and says, oh, these other things happened, and I want to come out and say that they were actually doing this, and she's pointing a finger at
I wasn't displaying a web page. Tag error code.
Stuff right there, right? Isn't it? But then Sarah
5
and Taj gave Sandra, she said
as a
in her
pop
video, I
out.
got a blessing from Sarah and Taj to get us information. Okay, so they're giving you a blessing, but in the beginning, you said something completely opposite than the relationship that Sarah had with Max. Now,
Oh, it's always Sarah and Max.
I asked Vanessa myself. I said,
You don't need
was
to free up
Sarah
space, you stole.
involved with Max at the time of his death? And she said no. All right? She said no. And she said he didn't attach. Well, she came back to me again and said, well, they had talked a little bit. But they weren't like buddy. They weren't like, they were like a couple of,
It was about Channer
more like show stuff.
and you and occlusion. And somebody's on my page. The subscriber comes up and they use my channel, and the name of that page person is Nikki Jorgensen. He's not a new subscriber. He's always in the chats. I tagged Nikki Jorgensen to CW and Terry.
Regardless, if that's the cell phone fell in the water, and that information is
Oh, Max's cell phone.
conversation should still be on Sarah's phone somewhere.
Well, your queen wants to speak.
A record of that conversation. Like Sarah should
I got it. Hang on, Terry.
Unless she wants to have the conversation. So,
Here I am.
Yeah, fuck you, expectation.
This thing is never gonna heal. Do you see that bomb? I blame you. Oh my god. Forever gonna be there.
You're ugly anyhow. What's it matter, Aunt Allred?
Then
brand new freaking bubble cup.
All right, so this is
the
the
person
person you wish to have
I
co-signed.
had the other blue one. These 5 years. I dropped that blue guy so many times. This thing was
What we can do is set up an LLC for you, which we can use to fund a money market account co-signed by your friend here, whose house we can put a lien on to an overseas investment, and it's gone.
nothing. I dropped this maybe twice.
Your friend's house, it's gone. Owned by a company in Hong Kong now. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I needed to buy
They're
it because
talking
I was
about
trying to
Trenton
use it.
Guns. IZKRUL.
Yeah, you're not too good at this economic stuff, huh? Perhaps your bitch should play.
Trying not to spend money. That's not what you
know. She stops,
No.
nobody knows. All right,
You try not to spend money and then try not to worry.
Hashtag the dish.
Over $80,000.
In the world of Adam Bar.
You can be a winner too. Just keep on trying. People, here's your check, kid.
$7. Look,
Trump banned bump stocks, but whatever. Well, somebody stole my stock portfolio. Whatever, Ronald.
the hole's not big enough. I know. It's just the stuff. The stuff. You get hardly any water from it. It's so small, and then the store will go flying if I knock it out. I'm really pissed. So now I'm gonna buy another mug. The mugs are 10, the stores are 10. It's like $10 again every month. I don't know. I am attempting to put this together, my new doorbell thing. It works like perfect. And then,
all right, guys, listen up. My lord has discovered that the Freedom Pals are infiltrating the police station tonight. We have to get there before they do.
Rare piece to the here, and then we charge the doorbell to there. And then I got
we can't do that, guys.
The water was
at approximately
10:30
a.m.
the battery was going. Oh my God, I knew that was going to happen. I carried my backup phone, my other iPhone was as a backup. So I said, what am I going to do? So then I said, well, I'll buy something. I did make a video of doing it.
Everyone hides, says Nails by
Yeah,
Sherry.
but head by that because
don't forget the new kid is all buddy with Freedom Pals now. But Lord can treat them into an assault on the lower level.
Tag Davy Nails
Meanwhile, we'll sneak in plus
out of
class.
Walmart.
We're gonna do it. Oh, I want this.
And then whose superhero franchise would be number one?
I did. I had to buy that. That wasn't bad. We could choose them.
Pumpkin crisis.
For
The little orange pumpkin with no face.
That'll be all, my lord. Go home and wait to hear from the Freedom Pals.
In here. And they had a smaller one that was only
You've always been a loser.
but I wasn't sure if it was for the iPhone 12, iPhone 13.
You're never going to get my
And I was
phone.
30, so I said, well, this is a better deal.
No, new kid,
But
absolutely
yeah,
not.
this
Did
is
not
not
have
another.
another
If it's
plaque.
not, then it was only like 40 things
I'm
of
sorry about what
gigabytes or
happened to your
something.
mother.
So then it's like,
I know that you want closure, but
what are you gonna do? If you buy the small one, obviously
You're right.
lighter. But
You're
how
right.
much?
They don't know
charge
they're on
you?
iWatches.
This thing goes dead.
you relate that you heard your mom scream.
I don't
Walk down
know.
to the hallway.
But it's good to have that.
Back
You
your
can
pants
charge the
Before
phone,
anything
the
back,
iPhone, the
you ran inside.
iPad.
Check your mouth.
If
You're
it's
too
a power
late.
out, at least I can charge my iPhone and stuff like that. So I'm going to keep it, even though I probably
How
should.
people can do that to other people, I'm so sorry.
What the hell? And then
Anyway, we
Checkers
got work to do
food,
tonight.
he needed his,
See you at the police
I
station.
told you last week, he
There's
needed
nothing more
his
to talk about.
breakfast. I
I'll
call
be
it
in
the
touch
breakfast.
tonight after your
It's the
parents think
yellow
you're sleeping.
pants.
You
It's the cheddar
stupid
cheese.
fucking cow.
It's the
Have
cheese.
another glass of
Frisky,
Chardonnay,
the
why
yellow
don't you?
pants.
That makeup is so thick and oily.
Marijuana is changing you somehow.
At least
Supposed to be
marijuana
here
is
Wednesday.
natural, not like grapes.
Everything was supposed to be here Wednesday.
Baby,
Time to
I'm not
talk.
telling everyone her child's
Package
secret.
deals.
Paranoid some more.
Or Terry Joyce.
Another grape jelly.
I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't because
Has
I
anybody ever seen a
cat litter
posted anywhere?
4 cases. of
We've
cat
never had a
litter.
conversation posted anywhere.
These are my, okay.
You got a white crusty thing hanging out of your nose.
I had to prepare it. So,
And your bald spot is glowing.
And I think this is why Sarah's doing that. Because worst case scenario, Sarah took advantage of this situation, played the media, built her relationship up with Max more than she really was, to boost herself up as being super soldier, this, that, like the Courtney Love and Super Soldier program. she gets a big boost. So, she gets shopped around here in Gaia, blah, 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 blah. She gets a team of people behind her to be this, to make money. This is big business. The spiritual world, the UFO. Do you know that back in the day, when you know about the Integrity in California, where Chad Mike is his nephew, and the guy, built the Integratron. Howard Hughes put money into it, and the Integratron. They did the aliens out of Giant Rock, said, here's the Integratron. Make the dome, it will heal people, and it will make a person's life, give your life longevity. You'll live longer. It's like it regenerates, it does something for you. The Integratron, and it wasn't finished. The guy who died like 3 weeks before the Integratron was finished. It's still there. They rent it out for like $500 or something like that. They're making money off of it. But originally, the reason why they called it the Integratron is because the extraterrestrials or the other beings said that it must be free. Like, yeah, you can build this, but you can't charge anybody that comes in to get healed can't be charged for it. That's why it has integrity. It's called the Integratron. That's the history of it. So even just think about this for a second. If that is true, and the design was made by other life people forms than we are, and they built that. And their purpose was that people were just to get healed, not that it would be like anybody would make profit off of it. So think about what Sarah is doing. She like Cash just went on CW's show and said, she makes $200,000 a year. Doing what she's doing. She's booked up 6 days a week, doing healings. Well, if she really wanted to heal people, like Jesus, like somebody who was going to do something, you would do it for free. You wouldn't just go out there and make a bunch of money off of it. We're talking about healing, and one of the problems that we have right now about healing is that we have people who are doing it for profit. And look at the state that we're in right now when it comes to that. One of the reasons why I got involved with the cannabis plant, and I don't know if you guys know this, but when I came on to Revolution Radio, I was a cannabis advocate, and specifically in California. And I was in a nonprofit, and I had done shows on Normal Show Live. I did the Southern California report, and hemp, paper, fiber, fuel, energy, nutrition, a pharmacy, healing ourselves with that. That's what interests me about cannabis. And if you look at the cannabis oil, which kills cancer cells, and the Rick Simpson story. If you don't know about the Rick Simpson story, look it up there on YouTube. There were people that were going into remission by taking the oil, and Rick Simpson had to leave, I believe it was Canada. He's exiled because they even gave it away for free. He said, look, these people are getting cured, and what happened to them in jail? So, that was my realization. Well, what's going on here? If we found something that actually, helps cancer, why aren't you looking into that more? Why are you making it as it's just pot and a drug or whatever, and not opening your eyes to what's really happening? So that is how initially how I was brought on the Revolution Radio, because they wanted a cannabis shop.
I'm sorry.
From there, because I had interest in all the other stuff, right? I started to get involved in interviews with other people, and listening to some programs. I was interested in it, fascinated by it. And even if James Caswell's not real or whatever, Cass says, it's entertaining, right? I mean, he was charismatic. These people, when they talk, they're interesting. You listen to them, you get into it. You're like, oh yeah. And there are some things that I think that they've said, whether it's
something that they learned or they knew or whatever. Some of the stuff is actually really kind of coming to be, right? I mean, we're kind of like in it. So, but I questioned somebody who, on the outside, kind of comes in and goes, "Oh, well, I'm James Hasbro's twin flame," and just because you say it means, I don't know, are we supposed to believe it, right? And one of the things that, I was in the chat when Steve Campion was doing his show on Truth Seekers. Truth Cat. I used to be on Truth Cat. Truth Seekers. James Campbell has better stories than Max.
This is a one.
Maybe. I mean, they were both different. Max had that kind of soft, puppy dog kind of, real real sweet, sincere kind of heartfelt way of saying things, where James Campbell has a different personality, but so she said she's James Campbell's twin flame, and okay, and then the pregnancy thing, and the pregnancy thing with Lauren. The pictures of her, with the tummy and everything, smiling, and I mean, I saw one of them it was on Twitter going around, and I think she's even using one of them in her one of her profile pictures. She's got the tummy coming down, she's smiling. Okay, somebody took that picture.
Kill me in seconds.
That camera is pretty far away. The lighting's good. She's posed. She's looked up. She's got her stomach. She's making it. She's doing it so her tummy comes out. She's doing a photograph, right?
Oh, thank God.
It's not just like, oh, I'm pregnant. It's like, no, it's stylized.
I'm not gonna die.
There's thought behind it. Another thing I want to bring up about Lauren is like when we watched her opening of her live stream, she has a great opening. I don't have an opening yet that good. It's all edited. I do when I start my shows out and stuff like that. So she has a produced opening. She thanks Randy Moggins from Authentic TV. So obviously she's got some sort of connection to Randy Moggins. She thanks her Patreons. So she's got Patreons. And if you look at her YouTube channel and you go over and you see that she's got a donate button. I don't have a donate button. But when you click onto it, her Patreon is taking donations for a rescue child mission. All right. So her Patreon, she is taking donations for a child rescue, and she's running around the border doing stuff. And there's footage of her, which I saw on Twitter that was edited. I think Spooky edited it, maybe, and posted it. Not sure. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was Spooky. Good edit. I wanted to show it actually. Where she is talking about, well, maybe we should just take those people out of the border. I mean, I'm not saying I'm fine.
The destroyers of light.
They're not even human. Something like that. We should just be eliminated. Again, we have a border situation. All right, and then she's like acting. She's taking the worst stereotype of what a Christian is and pushing it in people's faces. All right, and playing. It's like a part. It's like oh, here's one of these many people that thinks that what's going on. Do I think that there's something happening at the border? Absolutely, absolutely. Do I think that this stuff is happening at all? Sure it is. Sure it is. All right. But we're not allowed to really talk about it on YouTube. If we do, this channel taken down or whatever. So I'm just saying my personal feeling. I'm not advocating any. I don't want to be, whatever. I mean, I've already done all that stuff. I've already, if I'm going to talk about that, I'm going to do that on Odyssey or some other channel because it's not acceptable here on YouTube. But how does she get away with it? Also, the beer thing, the brewery, whatever, that made news. There's an article about her being out there claiming that they're saying this about the brewery, this and that, blah, 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 blah. It's like what happened to Voodoo Donuts.
right? But not as big. You know, Voodoo Donuts was a bigger thing. Yeah, all right.
When I enter the link that you provide.
Okay, I just, you know, I kind of wanted to just.
Who puts the link in, G?
This is my thing.
Tell us.
Oh, one more thing. Tina Black.
That'd be
Right,
dead
Tina
boy.
Black, Cody
So she can see
Pendant.
it,
I
and she'll tell you
found
herself.
some conversations between Cody
G
Pendant and
money.
Tina Black.
Tag Tony Tatum.
It does that. But it is not
He's a
your,
nigger.
not your channel.
And
I don't know whose channel that
he's
is.
another person
Of course you don't.
is in this medium. She was on Miles Johnson.
G Mangos, RC Robertson, and Tactical Tony 702. Right.
I tried.
That it was Carissa and I were connected.
Well, talk to Sarah Rachel Adams, G.
I don't know what it is. I don't know who's
Okay,
spooky.
that I mean, she got the same kind of abuse.
That's Sandy Durbin's cat.
To me,
Dog.
that was Cody
It's a poodle.
and Sarah together.
It's a poodle.
That little
Then I
connection,
don't know.
right?
You know what I mean?
And so Cody Pendant has these thugs. I'm going to call them thugs
I don't know
that are
who.
out there doing these things. You know, on Lauren
Oh,
and
Tony's
Twitter,
doing them?
with her, making videos
Tactical
together.
Tony?
On Twitter, because it's trying to ignore it. On Twitter, they CC me with
So I don't know.
That's a
videos of
closed
Lauren
caption.
talking about me, right? Because they wanted to see my reaction.
Go ahead, G.
And when I
Speak
scroll
up.
down on the people
What I
that were
do know-
CC'd in it, Sarah's blocked. Sarah's
Is that
blocked
my shift?
Twitter.
There is no Sarah.
So she was
G
blocked.
knows
She's
that.
connected to Lauren.
And Shark Command.
Lauren, myself, Judas Goat, and
Mhm.
Cody Pendant were all
But what I do know-
together. So Sarah was there observing the whole thing.
6 degrees of separation, Terry. I'm Susie.
I think
Randy
Sarah's
Morgan's
there.
friend.
I think Sarah has these guys.
Randy wasn't real either.
I think
Well,
that
you know,
Cody Pendant and
this
Judas
picture's
Goat are
kinda
part of the people that have been like that harassing me probably.
You all are 4D bugs.
I mean, you know, I could be wrong.
Sherry's
but
been
it's
dead
just
for years, so is Sandy.
So if Sarah's doing these things,
No.
Sarah's
Oh
doing
my God,
these
you're not
things,
getting
she's
it.
got people
I
who
cry.
are in her
Listen
posse
to me.
that are doing the same kind
Listen
of
to me
thuggery
one more
on
time.
YouTube that they did with
I went to
Sean
your
Atwood.
page.
And she's like, she's
I
working with
copied
people
That's
that
called
are
a
doing
setup.
that kind of stuff.
Then
He's never heard of it as he fades
So,
away.
in
Multiple
moderator
pictures
box.
breaking up.
you would have to enter the link.
Divide factor.
I entered the link
You know what?
that
Okay, here's
you
the thing.
provided. And you saw what name came up. So I'm not going to wrench that person because I don't know who that person is. Do you understand what I'm
That's the
saying?
stupidest shit I've
I
ever
don't
heard.
know what it is.
I
I don't know what I can do.
So that she can sit
Oh,
back
2 days ago, updated.
and
It's a
just have,
problem.
you know, oh, here's
Isn't that spooky?
But it's not my problem.
and I'm
It's a
going
problem
to
we have
I'm going to make I'm going
with
to
YouTube.
women and let them see.
This is 2021.
I'm not just saying this is Lauren,
Now let me see
and I'm not
what
just
link
saying it's
you put in
Sarah.
there.
And you know,
I know that's not your channel, but I can't remove the person from that.
I'm really not.
Because that person goes to your link.
You know,
So you're
I'm
going to
not
have to get that shit checked
I'm
out.
not doing my YouTube channel. I'm talking to you guys, saying what I'm saying. So
The internet's shutting down, goofball.
I ain't doing it.
Or I'm not doing it so that I can
Keeps coming up as that name.
myself as some sort of white conventional coach. Or I'm gonna like
Hold on. Brother Dude, you want to help?
all right. Now, do I have psychic abilities?
How the smell
Do I
like?
have do I see too?
You mean it's fart.
Because you see stuff doesn't mean that you have to take it.
Cheers, everybody.
All right.
He's Jim Jones.
Just because you're able to see people
Puts his voodoo on. Pussy.
have to market yourself and take money. All right.
What a joke.
So, anyway, I don't know if I have a whole lot more to say.
Pretend feuds for the divide factor.
But
I'm gonna probably will say goodnight here in a minute, but I
Video
wanted
says
to
you've got 20 minutes.
address what I thought was going on.
But you don't think.
Good day, Terry. Hi, Eloquent 88.
It's short bus.
Here. What else have you guys said? You like
I am the
ponytail.
Lori who she
Yeah,
stalked.
this is,
Well,
what is it?
take Friday the 13th and Karen Richardson.
It's like a company that I.
Oh, because of
Yeah,
Lauren the
yeah.
Witch.
My own ears are weird
She
too.
cut my
That's
hair
right.
and butchered it.
And then you just kind of wrap them around. And then
I also want her clothes that she sold.
they're fun, I mean, I like to have fun. I like to do
She dusted my hair that I cut myself.
Okay.
And I gave her the clothes.
Oh,
Oh, they were expensive.
Robert Scott says, bottom line.
This is all a big lie right here. Look at this
people
one.
are out of control. It's not the same woman from 5 years ago.
Oh, it's a brilliant intro, Terry. Yoda. Yeah. They like to fuck Muppets. Oh, Terry should teach journalism? That's definitely harassing me. Oh, Jessica says thanks for the laughs. See, that's hate speech. And they think it's funny. Oh, just watching the test. Tina N. Black. Tag McDonald. These people born on my birthday don't get to be soul sisters. Tag selling out St. Louis. Oh, she wants the drama. I'm not blocked. Mama Hassan. Is that Juliana? Yeah, babies are brilliant humor. I don't think so. I think when Max died, Sarah was laying claim on him. Even though they were not together, but she wanted the media attention. Well, tag Alicia Diabolon.
She doesn't look like the same woman. And I gotta admit, that the meme.
I'm the only girl that looks like the same woman.
And I even thought this channel that
Dude.
said those things about me, I'm like, is that even Sarah? Like, is
Tiger
there
Duke's a
somebody else
hazard.
using her image and this going to work for her? Like, okay, you create this thing and you create this thing and you do this to her and see what her reaction is gonna be. Blah, blah, blah. But that photo that I have in this, that's from that Twitter account. And the way Lauren is, that I just snapped a photo.
Lauren
I
Pratt?
snapped from one of her shows. It was a face she made in the middle, like the face is like like one of the frames, that I snapped just a screenshot of.
I've been a loyal
And then put it together. But
A good
Sarah
friend.
almost looks like
a
not
supportive
real
friend.
in that picture.
And
She
all,
almost looks like
and all
little.
you have done
Like, she's like, and then there's nothing behind her
for no
eyes.
reason.
Nothing. It's like her eyes are like blank.
You've
And I'm
been
like,
trashing me
what's going
up
on there?
and down
It's
the
like they're like
goddamn
where's
fucking
your
side.
where's your life? Where's
What's
your
going
life
on
in your eyes? It's not there.
It's like going over there to
And,
your
and
friends.
it's supposed to be like someone that it's going to be enlightening for us.
They
Go
know I
there
got
to
you,
the goddamn
guys.
freak show.
That's why they want to cut them out.
The
AKA
Botox on the
the
lips
bath
is way too much. It's way too much. And a lot of women are doing that.
I don't like that at all. I mean, a little bit's good.
Going for a week.
Maybe a little bit,
Hanging out
not
with my
so much, and then the cheeks and
You don't see my
the whole, it's just like
Because he's
she's
black.
not that old either, right?
That's
I mean, like isn't she still in her like early 30s?
People get
and one of the things that
So
I
what
would
they
like to
do
work on, and that's why
is they
I'm kind of
email me
branding
their
another
YouTube
thing.
link.
This is my
Allison.
video down here. About being
have to
older
manually-
and pro-age
manually.
empowerment, being healthy, just keeping your face, doing little things. I think about like maybe some face yoga,
And I have
or
to go to
just
my
how to
fucking
eat right and keep your
YouTube studio.
What is wrong with letting your
I
face
go to my
just be
settings
natural
and I have to enter the link
as a woman?
in the moderator box.
To me, that's like that's
You know
like
what the
really
button
being
box
empowered. That's like really feeling beautiful.
And then
Like
it
our
has,
beauty is from the inside.
when I
It
enter
comes from
the
the
link
inside, right?
that my
Like if you're just so, if
body,
we're all just so concerned,
it went to a
this is
different
going away.
channel.
What matters is here.
Something about
Us.
spooky
What we think,
Some
what we put in
spooky
our mind.
that does not look
That's what's
attractive.
important. So,
Very scary looking.
I
Okay,
always say, because I don't
very
like
scary.
God, it's been so awkward to me. But I really want to say, well, let's just get to that. They just don't have a choice.
So then Allison,
They keep me, of course they do.
she
They
you know what,
keep me
Joe?
wearing like
She gets it. She gets it that
Another thing about Lauren that I
But she
know
tries
is
to
that
fight.
she's been around for a while.
And she comes in here and she
done some
takes it.
new age shows.
And she
And
rages. Even
she's
though
marketing herself as being
I apologize.
one of the most powerful light warriors in
Whatever.
existence. And that, and that
A
she's
year
doing
ago,
it, her mission is to bring the ascension into the new earth.
A year ago.
So she's got that.
I know I'm everywhere. I know I'm everywhere.
Is
But
playing
as long as I
this
dot my
game.
eyes, cross my
And
T's.
she was
And Joe, we're
promoting
talking
herself
about a
2 years ago.
situation that
That's probably how
happened
she knows
over a
really well.
year ago. When you
So,
apologize
For
to
me,
somebody, you
with
move
all
the
that,
fuck
I tend to not think maybe she is.
right?
But if she is schizophrenic, then
No,
we have
not her.
schizophrenic people getting on shows and talking about things and people believing it. And another thing I want to bring up
Twitter,
too
nobody
is
goes on
she
goddamn
mentioned
Twitter,
that she
Joe.
was pagan and Christian.
Okay? What is
Yeah.
your problem with
So,
me? Why
what
do
is it?
you
I
fucking
mean,
hate me so? I mean,
if you're
what is it?
pagan, okay. If you're Christian,
You know?
fine. If you're Jewish, fine. If you're Muslim, fine. All right. I don't want to put down anything, but when you're mixing the
I mean, you're acting
two,
like a goddamn
like even when you
expert.
read the
What's the
Bible,
other one?
right? If you really look at the Bible, like well, 10 Commandments, thou shalt not have any gods before me. Numero uno, okay, right there, 10 Commandments. So if you're
I
praying
told
to a higher being, or you're praying to this or that, you're not praying to the
You
one
were
God,
going crazy
or
on
the
that,
one, or the
but I couldn't have
one creator, wherever the highest,
I can't have
the
you
most
in
high.
here
The most
attacking
high does not want you worshiping any
peeps.
other idol.
It's not happening.
So if you
Okay.
see that you're practicing paganism, that
I
doesn't
don't come on here.
logistically that doesn't really
If
go.
you were to
anywhere.
go live,
That doesn't really go. So she's.
I mean, the only
full-blown
panel I
pagan.
go on
And
is
then
a,
she takes the
and yeah,
worst
I do
attribute
my
of what
thing
a
over here
Christian is and runs her mouth off and judges people.
because I'm comfortable.
Cross.
It feels like my own.
I really
I like
all
all the rest to lay down.
And then she came on my
Can I go do it?
channel.
Now,
I
if you
did a show
have,
about
if
the
you would
Demi
have a
Lovato
panel
thing.
assault,
Demi Lovato says
I wouldn't go. Hey, brother,
she
brother,
has a
hey,
show
love you,
coming
brother.
out about being a UFO experience. It's going to be coming on television.
Rich life of road, rich
And
road trips
she
of rich.
says
Hello, Rich.
that we are not called aliens.
Somebody
The
block him.
extraterrestrials find the term alien offensive.
Now, if
So
you
I said,
were
hey,
to have a panel assaulted, I
Taylor,
wouldn't go in there and start
you
fucking,
better consider calling your
going
baby
nuts
an
on your,
extraterrestrial and not an alien.
excuse me, with your
And she got all freaking
I
upset.
wouldn't do that.
Take a joke.
I
And
wouldn't
take a
disrespect.
joke. Everybody, if you're a public
And I
personality,
certainly wouldn't
you can be
tell somebody that
lampooned
they're having a
and you
funeral
can
in
be
their lives.
satirized. All right,
When it
take
wasn't,
a
when it
joke,
wasn't
take it on
happening,
the chin.
and it wasn't
Just
even
like
the right
everybody
person.
else. No, she came on my channel and said, So when we some Bible quotes that said that I was like an opted hybrid or opted, you know, I'm AI.
You could have caused the
my
goddamn divorce.
software. No, it's not. All right, but I do want to talk about
I'm
that
okay with
possibility. That is a real possibility.
Doing
There
better.
is a possibility that can happen. Or
I
that's
know,
in the future.
I know,
Just
Sean,
did an
I
essay
know.
on robotics, and I just
I didn't want to say anything, Sonny,
singularity, all that
because
stuff.
I kept it quiet.
That with you know like the neural links,
And I didn't want to
people like they go, oh, it's really good
talk
because
about
you know, thought can move machinery.
And that's why I
Thought
called
can move
you.
like they want to make it
120
so the work they're
120
doing
sound.
control
Let's
our
face it.
mind. There would be a mind.
No problem.
The interface would be our mind doing it. And the first part of the technology is the mechanical limbs. When
And
it's
you still
catching,
got
and then they put a chip,
How
and
about
then the chip in the brain,
You
and then they make it so all of a sudden you're moving things that, okay,
Can I
that
take your
thing,
lunch away?
they can eventually take the chip and create
And you still go over
they
to the
can
freak show
be
and
programmed
talk shit about it.
to be not your thoughts.
Because
They
it's
actually
fucking Halloween
program a
over there
person
every
to ruin
goddamn
society too.
Okay?
And it would be part of the human surveillance.
Every
surveillance, and then
goddamn night,
eventually,
goddamn
you know, you may not, they can
Halloween
hack into our
fucking
unconscious. That is a possibility. Or it's a possibility. It
They know people that are not in
I
costumes,
think
that's
that
their
is
big
part of
goddamn
the
attire.
thing that we like. What
How about
Elon
that?
Musk says is that Elon Musk and Stephen Hawking, I believe it was in like 2010,
You want to talk about
signed
my
a letter
peeps,
that
my
went to
peeps,
the
my
United
peeps.
Nations
There ain't no
asking them
fucking freak show over here.
to set boundaries. They have provisions
That
against
lady.
this because it might be too late later on.
Okay?
We don't know what's to come. That
You were
is
the
like
one that
a
got
real
caught
fact. Like the
in
whole
monkey
transhumanism
business.
thing. That could be coming.
Not
Now,
no base.
Lauren acts like it says it's already happened.
You.
But there
Not us.
is that possibility.
You.
Hey, Adam. Hi, Steve Roden.
And you're so goddamn
It's nice to
quick
see you
to
tonight.
defend that shit. Very salty. But only if you knew the goddamn truth. But if I told you the goddamn
they're
truth,
not happy
you would
with
forget
themselves.
about it tomorrow anyway.
Yes, I know.
How about that?
Yeah, I mean, I something like.
Yep, you would forget.
I know sometimes my heart just goes,
I
oh,
don't know
you know.
what you're talking about.
But they're not.
I don't have nothing to do
I
with
get
that.
too soft.
But yet you go over there and fucking bash me.
They gotta have to
Yeah, I'm no motherfucker
Ladies,
who fucking looks
get it
out for you.
together.
Right?
We're not gonna have a
OG,
cat.
take that chat down. OG, take this chat down. OG,
Do the right
take
thing.
that chat
That's what I
down.
said. Do the
How many
right stop
chats
it.
have I removed
Stop
for
doing
you,
what you're
salty?
doing. You know, if Sarah wants
How
to,
many chats? Hello, Ray Ray.
or Tash, and I've said this before,
How many chats?
you want to clear up things around Max's death and everything, and talk about like how the cell phones, like, you know, fell in the bathtub and the relationship, and
And you say, I'm
you know, come in and say, oh no, this is what really happened, and give your piece. Go ahead. All right, but don't do this other
No.
shit because
I hate taking pills, man.
because eventually I'll have to take legal action. You know, like I have a branding too.
Unfortunately, I gotta take
I'm a
pills.
public
If there's a thing.
All right, I have a history of being on television.
You're
All
wrong,
right, I
salty.
don't want to have people Google
Like the
my name and see that crap.
Where you only go one
And
place.
I don't want you in my
You
algorithm.
go over there to fucking Halloween fest.
All right, and that's not fair. And you are
Yes, you can.
sabotaging my
Yeah.
ability to make money.
RD.
And I don't think you have a right to do that.
All right, okay,
I
okay,
will
okay.
make money.
I'm blocking you.
Whatever I'm going to end up doing,
How are you blocked?
right?
You have a right.
So, they need to be held accountable. Each of them, yes, they need to be held accountable. And
Hold on.
you know,
hold
if
on,
they want to do
hold on,
like whatever between each other, fine.
hold on.
You know, we can just ignore it.
One at a time. One
Yeah.
at a time.
If they're targeting you, you have every right.
That's
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And I have a right to defend myself.
Oh,
And I have a right to come on my channel and defend my
that
platform.
person's an old friend of
You know,
mine.
as well by doing it. And then
Well,
say,
I don't-
this is what I
Michael,
think
I
about
don't know what to tell you.
it. This is what I think.
I know it's fine.
So probably, what's your prediction?
It's a situation.
Should we do a video about
It
this?
may be it. maybe it's a YouTube glitch.
Is Lauren gonna go off on me now? Or is she gonna, she's gonna go on and go on and oh, she's an evil person. She's a satanic person. No. That's what I heard.
Not workable.
And I'm not a journalist yet.
Oh my God. There's so many things I can do.
SA cross the line with you too. I'll back you up. Thank you, Robert Scott.
Man, first
Do you want to share what she did in the chat? Terry danced us out for those who missed the baby bump dance. Oh, okay, all right. Should we do it again? All right, let me put the baby bump in again. My hair might come off now. Okay.
Now, someone just
all right. Journalist training. Yeah, I'm in journalism training. Right now, my journalism class is mostly, we bought this at Walmart. We bought this at Walmart.
It's not going to be good.
And the lady goes, okay, let's do this. And the lady goes, this one's flat. I go, we want it flat. Because it has a little more, it's like a flat ball that nobody wanted, but we wanted it. All right. So, let's biggie, satanic panic. Is Lauren like Stan Romanek or not? Stan Romanek, who's that? I don't know.
Yeah, don't play.
Satanic panic.
There's no.
Okay, so I'm gonna dance this
already
out.
taken care of.
I can see that my
See that microphone?
I didn't have my laptop up.
There is no glitch.
There's a
glitch on your YouTube. I don't know what's up.
Wait, let's do boots.
But it's on your end, buddy. It's not on mine. Because I just did it.
Wait.
For someone.
Let me just.
And,
I could have just done the whole show this way, right? But, you know what? I find it's harder to sit. I can't get this way. Take the boots out. Forget the boots. Boots are not right now. It's too hard. All right. All right. Okay. So let's. What should I play? I have the B-52s, but here's the other song that I was thinking about dancing to. But then we looked up for the B-52 song because it was I googled UFO songs and I decided on the B-52. But originally I was thinking about this one. This one. Here we go. Let me turn it up.
Starbucks now. 160. What's up, big dog? Let's see it. Luigi's in the house. Did you miss me, Luigi? What's going on with you?
Oh, Terry Joyce is big and pregnant with a worm.
Oh, yes, I had to speak with when I was young. When I read about it,
Wait.
You don't appreciate you. And you notice what's up with you notice
Oh, you have to subscribe to a 1 minute or longer.
I respect. I appreciate everyone.
No, you don't. Ride it like a pogo stick. Who do you respect? Your volume doesn't work very well, even when you turn it up.
I agree with you. Whoever comes in, even though they know, these people are taking time to come.
Well, they're taking your time.
Here
There's a song called Spaceman. Oh, she's got a balloon in her belly.
Take a joke, everybody. If you're
Take a joke?
You can be lampooned and you can be satirized. All right, take a joke, take it on the chin, just like everybody else. No,
Stealing my money and identity isn't a joke.
quoted me some Bible quotes and said that I was like an opted hybrid or opted, I'm AI is running my.
I think you're a chimaria. You don't give a
No,
sip.
it's not.
Ready to go. And they're right place. Well, I had to speak break, Joe. Go resell and everything. God bless it. Slow down with the food because anyway. But you
South Park.
I had to speak break.
Genetic engineering, G? What's it all
You
about?
weren't getting the fucking cracker. Nothing. So, second generation.
Oh, 2.0s?
Some young people interested in genetic engineering, huh?
Their
Wonderful.
Greek
Please come.
music 24/7.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's more.
Hello, sir.
My, there's a lot of you.
I don't even think Salty's
Timmy.
I think she's
I'm
gone.
so pleased that you children are interested in genetic
She's
engineering.
gone.
Genetic
Gone
science
like the
began
wind.
as a simple question.
I'm not gone,
When
you're
am I
leaving.
be made to have 4 asses instead of 1? The answer was yes.
How
And
about
now
that?
we've been able to give
Y'all
4
know what I
asses,
said?
pigs, horses, everything you
See
can imagine.
tomorrow.
You
Yes,
said
little boy.
faggot bread.
How did that help?
Oh, you're one of the cynics, huh? Well, meet me over here for the tour and I'll show you how. Come on, don't be shy. You don't want to miss the 4-assed gorilla feeding. Please have a seat.
Hold
You ever play that video game Half-Life? Okay,
on.
here
This
we go.
there, Jenny?
Here you can see our greenhouse. Genetic engineering is helpful to grow larger tomatoes, onions, cucumbers, fruits, and vegetables with more acids mean more nutrition for
Now
people
what are you
all around the
talking
planet.
What good does that do?
Oh, you Bible thumpers are all alike. Don't play God, you'll pay for it.
You
Let's
damn
continue
right.
up to the second one, shall we?
Yeah. Acknowledge your side chat. Acknowledge.
Another benefit of genetic science, of
Is
course,
what
is
you-
combining
Yeah, I
animals.
do.
Like these donkey apes, bunny fish, squirrel donkeys, and more. Once we put more asses on these, we will truly be benefiting science.
Will you please explain how that benefits science at all?
What's your name, little boy?
Yeah, Morty.
Super
I
great.
was an
You see,
awesome
Super
boy
Greg,
back in the day.
Once we know how to do things to animals,
I
we
had
can
to do
hopefully
those great
apply them
damn
to
dances
mankind.
with the whole
You
big
think
duck.
having more asses is impossible?
What an update, boss.
You see, genetic engineering
He
is not
means when they
just for
sell the
animals.
Oh, happy
soul.
birthday to
We are
brother.
working towards helping people as well. Here you can see genetic mutations of my dead son. Most people
What do you
don't
mean you-
remember that I once had a young child.
gee, you had a
Remember
dead
when I
son.
switched
Yeah, I
to
was
women?
that kid. I was wondering
You
when it
just
happened.
ordered it.
Terrence was killed
Oh,
tragically in
Lord.
town when some kids were playing around with a relic belonging to Barbara Streisand.
Oh, nice.
Jesus,
Oh,
was that smooth.
So you're
What do you
doing
mean
this
my
all
own
as a way to
word?
bring back your dead son?
Bring it back? Well, of course not. I'm trying to give
That's
his
right,
dead
sure.
body more acid so he can finally rest
God
in peace.
appreciate you.
Now let's continue on to the
Let's
fourth
say
one.
about it.
That's called a Johnny on the pot.
How you doing? Your
Well,
fucking
here we are.
existence.
Top floor of the building and the end of our tour.
What did he?
These horrible, monstrous mistakes of science. Our new
That's
benefactor has asked that we genetically alter some of the local 6th graders
But I got
and
these
make them
people running me
stronger and
down.
crazy.
You know what
Okay,
happens
okay.
to girls?
Why the
They
fuck would you
get
do that?
fucking on a
How
roll.
do you mean?
Why the
Okay.
fuck would you
Yeah,
make
I start
genetically
fucking
Because
Hey,
C.W.
mutated
Chan is a
How do you think we pay for
abomination.
it? We have financial donors. Our latest
Because
benefactor
you got
has asked
fucking
for this
people
army
like
of mutated
Salty
6th graders to protect
comes
his
in
altered
here.
cats.
Starts
altered
fucking shit. That's what
No, right over this way.
And you know what?
These
A
pussies.
wealthy benefactor named Mr.
55
Connors
is
has
with
donated money to have
barnacles.
stray cats enhanced with more
You come
asses.
in here
Our company
with
with
your
that asses
box
and
and
things
blood
are very
but that's
competitive
okay.
rates.
Respect.
Problem
I
is, the
respect.
cats seem to become
You
really
get down to
aggressive
the
when
point.
given more asses. They've proven to be quite
No
deadly.
problem
Then
there.
why would you bring a bunch of kids up
No
here?
problem
Look, there's nothing
there,
to worry
son.
about. This entire facility has a very complex security grid.
I mean, if you want to dance, I'll dance. How about that?
Huh, that's never happened
Because
before.
That's how G looks.
Oh, shit, someone shut down the
Like
security
it's fading away. Like in back to the fucktard.
When people say, "What do you know?"
What are you doing,
Okay.
badass?
Yeah, we're
So you figured out my little plan, huh, Freedom Pal? Think you can stop
you
me?
salty.
Oh, I have someone here who'd like to say hello, you kids. Go on.
You just can't like them.
God, it's me.
You can goddamn, you can't fucking take a goddamn apology and move on. You can't.
Mitch O'Connell.
If you shut down the security grid, then everyone in this building
Vernon
will
Mitchell.
die.
Addison Mitchell.
I always have that. Until I die, my friend. Until I won't. Pineapple pizza. Oh, that's good. That's like a little
Here comes them cats, G. They're gonna tear you a new asshole.
bit. Right now, I'm on a roll.
Right.
Because
Many
I'm a
asked.
fuck I wants
Poor
to fuck.
creatures. We must escape the lab.
She likes to go
Maybe
to
we
the
can go through
goddamn
some of the
fucking
larger
freak show.
exhibits. This way,
And likes to
children.
fucking talk shit. But she don't want to
You
link
sixth
up.
graders are on the loose.
That's because
This is
Biggie
definitely
Boho's
not
already
supposed
got his
to
dick
happen.
up G's ass.
It's okay. We'll be safe in the tour trip.
Hey, YouTube, South Park, same shit.
CPU and hit the override switch.
Where's the CPU?
No. You keep talking there, so
Somebody has to walk
I
down to
don't
the
say
third
shit.
level and flip the switch. Once you got it,
you're the one who keeps running me down everywhere you go.
Yeah, you think about it.
But do I run you down? No. I'm the motherfucker who calls and says, hey, how are you, Joe? You doing okay? Okay? That's a friend.
Hey, Jasper, get over here.
You like to cause drama
Bibs?
with everyone.
Where?
New kid, thank God. You've got to stop him. He's out of his mind. Cartman, you fucking asshole. What are you doing? Connor brought me here, human cat. Sick son of a bitch.
No, she can't
You
go
shut
to
up,
girls.
Coon.
She
Soon this
can't.
town will be rid of you and all the Coon friends. We're freedom pals, fat ass.
What's wrong
We
with
know
Mark?
what
Who
you're doing,
cares?
Eric. Putting cat urine in people's drugs.
Mark doesn't have a freak show.
We want to know why. Yeah, why, you sick bitch? Do I really have to spell it out,
Mark
Coon?
don't have a
This city's
freak
sick.
show
We both know it.
on it.
There's only one time of year when this town's the way it should be. On Christmas.
You
I
are.
joined the Chamber of Commerce.
No,
And use them to unleash my master
Absolutely.
plan. Escalate
I don't
crime in
know
the
what
city,
you're
blame
talking
crime
about.
on
What
mayor,
freak
run
show?
for mayor, get tons of followers, clone new kid into genetic mutant, win
All right, maybe
make
there's a
everything.
couple of
What
freaks
do you
here
think,
and there,
sweet
but
man,
hey,
right? Dude,
keep it
quick,
moving.
take a selfie.
Exactly. Exactly, Eric. Who cares
Someone's
where
ashamed
people
to
go?
know
And who
whoever knows how
cares
perfectly
who's on
my
the
plan
panel,
works.
yada,
Hey,
yada.
you got too far this
This thing-
time. Nobody's gonna let you be mayor. Oh
What?
no, I've
Eric,
got all the new kids' followers. Every last one of them is now following me. Gee, that's smart. Eric, I know that Christmas every day sounds like fun, but it really wouldn't be. Becky, Dr. Timothy, if
You
guys
can't
don't
go
know,
here, you
I've
can't
got
go
this.
there. Just like when I had people on, Rachel.
God damn it!
Oh, there goes the main CPU. Darn it, why did I put that thing on a
He's got a
motorized
horror
trap
show.
door?
Why
Oh,
wouldn't you?
I'm afraid now someone will have to go clear to the ground level and call for the tour tram from there.
All right, fine. Hurry up, new kid. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, new kid.
People
Stop
just
wasting
can't
time.
go. How about I send you a link and mark the link? How about that, Salty? Oh, Mr. T, going it up. Jerry Joe.
Oh, they look hungry. Don't
How
get
about
eaten.
that there, Joe Joe? I'll send you a link, and I'll send Mr. T a link. How about that?
Me, Daddy.
How about that?
Sixth graders came out of nowhere.
Feel that?
Look at sweetie, mommy can't walk. You have to go into town and get
Well,
help.
first, let me put a link in.
Listen to me. They were about to cut off your father's head to scan his DNA. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but you have to finish the job. The only
is
way out
priority.
of here is to kill Daddy.
I heard that. What the hell is wrong with you?
Can I have a conversation with our child without being criticized?
Oh, you're the victim again, huh? Like you don't deconstruct
But first-
everything I say.
Okay, Mr. Never Wrong in his life. Go do it, sweetie. Go cut off Daddy's head. Hurry.
What'd she say? Did she
Come
say
up and tell
nothing
me
is
what
her
type
fault
of
like
piece of
usual?
shit I am.
knew
How about that?
something like this would happen, and it's why I told her mother to keep
Come
her
up here and
fucking
tell
mouth
me
shut.
what type of piece of shit I am.
I told you if our child powers were discovered, they'd try to harvest our DNA to make a genetic clone. The CPU is waiting for either of our DNA. Just come on into our building. I'm trapped inside of a shoe.
says the things that she just
Dollar signs are up on EKC. People suck. Money for hate speech.
You really like someone.
Oh, let's go to Carol.
I guess you. I was just
Why you're not going
I
to
guess you don't want
Carol's?
to believe us that the FBI prosecutors are investigating the situation in time.
They already
I don't
know.
what you want to believe, but it's true. We reported this long ago. Why are we?
Yeah, try 6 years ago.
All right, so I don't know if everyone here's seen my videos or not. Today, but
Auditory
my second video,
interference.
everybody's part two. I
Bitch
asked the
doesn't have a
question,
channel.
what is this?
Tuesday
FBI
nights, that's a good
investigation
night
now?
for legal
I mean,
battles,
because
isn't it?
this, from what my understanding is, this has nothing to do with any.
Tag Nora O'Donnell.
This FBI investigation is
Todd
specific to
Lindsay.
these people involved. From what I
What the
understand,
hell?
if there is an investigation, whatever. What's going on?
Whatever, it's all whatever.
Because
And
like I
that's,
do, I'm getting
that's a
sued by
senior
people
saying.
for allegedly for bail.
And you're having a senior moment.
Taxes, allegedly.
TikTok and Discord?
And I don't
Oh,
think
man.
the FBI investigates that, but either way, the way manner which she's talking about the FBI investigation.
They know what's going on every minute.
Manner, so.
They see me on
calling
both
for some-
screens.
Her in.
Let me go turn on the
a
radio,
victim,
show you how it works.
Unintended victim, or whatever the hell she was.
Megan Broussard.
And what is this weird cheating
Tag.
stuff he has with his
Acetarian and bad Scorbine.
I feel like I'm missing like this huge chapter.
Because you're an
I asked her
idiot.
to talk to her, so I kind of wonder if I'm not missing a goddamn.
I need a computer replacement as my sound increase or decrease button does not work. I have to go through control panel to adjust. What a pain in her
There we go.
throat.
See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
What took you so long, new kid? You just screwing around having fun? All right, Freedom House, we've got to get out to the town and tell everyone what Carmen is doing.
Participants? A whole bunch.
Just to die, Coon and friends.
The Wrench's dog,
Coon and
good
friends.
letters. No good letters.
He's got some kind of super weapon. It's over.
Teresa
I know she doesn't
Paparazzi
say
Ho.
Because she was going
Oh,
on
Tina. Yeah, Tina.
The other YouTube
With
creator.
the kid. Teresa Bond, Donna Bond, Sonny
I don't
T.
really want to mention it because I don't. When I made the video today, I was really hesitant about including any of it. I don't
Look
want
at all these crappy names.
to
Darlene Cox, State Board Examiner, once again.
I think she's
Deceased.
everywhere on YouTube. I support her being on YouTube. In fact, I think that it would be more detrimental if her to not be on YouTube.
Todd's on his podcast. Tag Timcast.
Well,
I
anyway,
think
I wasn't able
I
to
would love
finish
to see her
getting
stay.
rid of his DNA.
I'm
So I
just
had
gonna
to
let her stay in
building
peace.
a different
You have no rights here.
So I don't want her. I don't want to use her type of content like Katie's been doing. So
Katie says
try not
she's
to.
mean.
But,
You all say you're
when he was
mean.
talking about her, I was getting seriously waiting for her.
Sounds like a pretty jealous bunch of rags.
She had this issue. She was younger. That's why
I think Tina's still on her period.
It's okay, cousin. But whatever else.
She must be bleeding out. Lori Lynn, Lori Murph, Lori from Americans. Oh, look, she's calling herself a witness and claiming that he is harassing her as a witness regarding the lawsuit. Well, that could only be C.W. Channer and G. Mangos, Jared Jahulu.
I just think she does get confused, but I feel like though when
Epic.
she has been pointed out to her,
You gotta be
realizes
stupid.
But
As a 12-year-old.
I don't know, why they have ego, I don't know.
Tag Tina's son Tyler's grown up.
She won't.
Unless Tina killed him.
Right? It's like papers from death.
Oh,
A lot of participants. Nobody's talking. I toggled it. Tap the button, you. I already toggled it.
That was pretty amazing, dude. I've never heard anyone.
Like since I switched over to the other browser.
Well, let's toggle it again.
No,
Let's get those timestamps. Come on, bring them up.
Yeah. Why is that speaker being used?
Feel free to look around.
You are
before
using
enjoying the
my
rest of the day.
speaker,
Perhaps you'd like to buy
my
a
cameras,
genetic metals t-shirt
my
or
channel.
purchase a photo of you enjoying the tour. Lots of great things to remember your visit. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Tech gift shop.
That's probably why.
Half past a monkey's ass.
I'm streaming. Do I need to mute it for a second?
Oh, great. The new kid farted us to next week. Damn it. He screwed us. Way to go, new kid. Carmen's being sworn in as mayor today, and it's all the new kid's fault. Come on, Freedom House. We have to stop him.
Shay Marie. Tag Shay Marie.
He can do whatever he wants.
The Street the Beauty School is on.
Oh, no. It's over. We lost. But we
I
can't
thought the
lose.
static was just
Thanks
me.
to the new kid, Carmen
You
is
got
mayor,
your
and there's
phone
no one
wet.
left to help us.
Guess that meant you were rubbing up on it with your roast beef.
New kid, come in.
Who's that? Pretty sure that's Morgan Freeman.
Oh, she can't even speak up now. What
There's been some kind
happened?
of time shift anomaly. I can only assume it came from
Yes,
your ass.
bitch.
Come to the taco shop. We have to fix this.
There she
You heard the man.
is.
All Freedom's House report to Freedom's Tacos now. Morgan Freeman says he can help us stop Cartman. Yeah, how are we stop him now? He's already been elected mayor. It's the new kid's fault. He ordered us forward in time.
New kid.
It's Kathy
Your
Schneider,
parts have sped
not
up time.
Kama
We
Schneider.
have to somehow go back and stop Mitch Connor from ever rising to power.
Addison Mitchell?
This is the 7-layer
Mitch
quesarito
McConnell.
chipotle beefy nacho supreme. The last time someone
South
tried
of the border at
it,
Taco
it farted
Bell?
so bad it created a wormhole that made time travel possible.
CERN?
Now, I have to warn you, friend. Once you
Well,
eat the 7-layer quesarito chipotle
EKC
beefy
People
nacho
Suck
supreme,
has no volume
there is no
currently.
going back. Make sure you have everything you need before you
Let me
eat
get her.
this. Do you understand? So you're ready to eat the 7-layer quesarito chipotle beefy nacho supreme? Now you must park back in time
I thought
to
Todd
avoid
C.
being sworn into office.
had some kind of mail fraud thing going on. I think the tax stuff was proven wrong and he won that round. There's something else he's fighting. Yeah, Crocs of shit.
Okay, sorry about that. My son was asking my advice.
You gotta be
So I don't know. Maybe
stupid.
this sounds better now. I downloaded this new thing, but I
Oh, a
thought I
hackable
deleted it,
app?
but apparently I only deleted half of it, and the recorder.
You
was
just
still
jumped
there.
in
That
the
was
chat.
turned on for some reason. So I'm wondering if maybe that had something that works.
Earbuds to
Everything's
Bluetooth.
fixed now.
Thanks for the
So
info.
hopefully it's still static. God damn it, I don't know.
Every time she does a drunk live, she gets subs. People staring into her headlights have a hard time looking away from the Twilight Zone.
Oh shit.
Well, that's funny. Isn't it, Terry? But it's not me that's a drunk. You and Carla are the drunks.
Really?
Oh yeah, you're screwed at Christmas. All that interference coming in from this KUNT. She don't know what to do. Face is turning red.
Okay, maybe this is better. Yeah, for some reason the input volume was up all the way.
Is that what
Maybe
you
when I
did?
was recording, I didn't have it near my face, and it wasn't.
You
really
didn't
picking up all that
know.
well, so.
Talking about today's events,
If not, then
filings,
best I could do is try
or
to
fillings,
do the webcam.
and defamation. And she has no respect for the death of the children. She probably fucked her kid years ago. Was it killing your ears?
Okay, well, as long as it's better. I
Let
guess.
me shut you up then.
And you were
Still going.
Well,
Oh, Katie Kaiser. Katie Rollback
switch my
Roby.
choices. All right, I can do that.
You're just somebody's bitch. You can't even stand on your own. You're part of a legion. EKC people suck. Yeah, y'all are going down. You work for Katie Co.
I'm gonna.
It's a cremation service.
I think it was good. I'm just gonna go to the webcam. All right, I'm on the webcam microphone now. So
She
let me know.
thinks. She just
Your phone away
plays.
from your mic and speak.
Jumps
Okay.
channels.
It was closer to my phone. It's not very close now. And well, my iPad's not really close to it. But my iPad's always there. Like, I leave it there every time I stream. Just to use it.
He is
That was
no
good.
Rasta
Yeah,
man.
okay. I wonder if maybe it was my new. Well, it's not new microphone, but it's a little new.
Right, they don't know.
Good. I'm glad it's better.
They tell you who sucks and then
Yay.
say, I don't know.
All right, so apparently she hasn't been tweeting very much today because,
I don't tweet at all.
like, I did read her tweets yesterday or last night, and
I don't tweet. You stole the account.
so I don't know.
We'll get somebody that tells you what to do. Life perplexed.
Right, so I
buy my candles 900 or not 900. I think it was 780. Now it's up to 840 people have bought my candles. They know I make.
I won't.
Bullshit.
Just
And
you'll lose me as
Ooh, listen to the gunshots outside. We better
I would
toggle
never
it.
give them like the time of day or the emo.
I have to get my password. For some reason, a while back, I changed my password to something that's like 50 characters long. And now I can never remember. Huh. I don't think I'll get hacked though for a while. I don't want.
Oceans of my life, it doesn't matter to me. Like
Reflections of your life.
Want regardless, there's nothing I can do to change it.
Yeah,
Nor do I care
you
to
never
change
could
it. It's not my
change it.
problem. My
It isn't.
problem is they're making their misery my children's problem with DHS.
No, you made
And the
my
obsession is
misery
real. Stop
and
victim
stole
blaming.
the children.
Like, all they are victim blaming. Thank you, Kathy. That's what I'm saying, Carla. Who cares what they say? It doesn't matter to me.
Well, Terry just
Here's
got
what does
busted.
matter to me was when my kids get involved. Now they're talking about my shelf. Exactly right, Lotus. That's why I'm saying I don't care. But I just thought it was funny to show you guys what a mess.
So the videos I have,
Hey,
there's
actually, I'm going to play some of your videos. So I was making expressions this morning, and who do I go to on my Saturday morning? Go to
Yeah, EKC People Suck has no voice next to Big Mouth.
And so after I heard
See, they're all dead.
so and so went live again, I went over to look.
She was never a Jamie Lee Curtis.
But there is one thing that I caught before I turned it off that I need to
No. You weren't even a Daisy Duke. You had to stick up your ass. You were a ghost the whole time.
I never said you wanted. I mean, I never said that you're on a specific drug you're on. I said you're on something, and it's not.
Capital M, small c, big C.
But you're at sexual. And it's not just.
I see that because I'm fighting like all my favorite stuff. I don't want to do something.
It's amazing. Nobody on that side. I've got work to do tonight.
You're still hiding under a blanket in the
Nobody
morgue.
on that side has ever had CPS called on them. Why is that? Why is it illegal that yelling at kids on a live don't get CPS? Why is it
So are you a kid?
I just uploaded these.
Are you CPS? Or are you the gold camp whores? Her mouth is almost as wide as her face. She must be Canadian. I can't do the lies and excuses, so I don't listen. I did hear this part though. Hashtag excuses. Stop lying to yourself and get help. This is the gal that sells the toxic candles. Bless you. The 2-for-1 hater deal. Intrepid candles. Make a hater mad. We'll tag Bill Hader. He's 11:59 on the clock. Go ahead. Big mouth.
They do need to get a hobby. I totally agree. I am not a hobby. My children are not a hobby. But to them, my children
To
must
deal
be a hobby.
with your
So shit forward from that.
non-life undead one.
We're gonna understand it in a minute. It should be illegal. Like I said, hopefully the Red Cross will contact me Monday. They'll never be able to tell me to call. But they can certainly fucking look into it and do something themselves. Hopefully they will. All right.
Todd and Julie Chrisley.
So in this 5-minute rant,
she finally drops major.
she also made a comment.
Then
I'm like, well, I went to Nashville.
This is I made from the same day. She did 2 videos from the same day.
In total,
for 2 different shirts.
I had videos of the night in 4 minutes and like 32 seconds. Okay, in total,
The second one is
4 minutes and 32 seconds.
Former Chrisley
This is how obsession works. Sarah is on her live and made a comment and said directly, and I quote, "Oh, everyone was coming
Nancy
after
Chrisley
me."
reveals family secrets on Dr. Phil.
I made 2-minute uploads.
So, do we
Why
want
is everybody talking about
secrets?
you know, 2-minute videos? We're not talking alive. We're not talking. I sat there and was interacting with people when people would be talking.
Exclusive. Former
2-minute
Chrisley
videos.
best crew member deleted.
This is how important I am in their life.
Or if we
And
want.
she literally said how we're not even going to get into that one. And
Todd and
literally
Julie
said
Chrisley fire back
how
at Lindsay Chrisley, and Lindsay
people
finally
coming
drops
at
major
me
receipt.
left and
That's
right.
why we want press release.
On 2-minute videos, you may need to check yourself for real. Like, seriously fucking check yourself. If everyone was coming at me for 2-minute uploads. So let me start there, but this gets better.
Oh, Bill Mouse
Then
Girl.
she
So
proceeds to
made it
say
to the
how
end of the video.
everybody said,
I've been putting those in just for a few videos now. I was wondering if this is shit that I was going to catch it because it was right at the very end of the video.
First of all,
You know,
Sarah,
I probably
you're not
I know
me.
I wouldn't sit down with
There
someone
is
for
not
shout-outs
one
and
drug
bullshit.
addict
Unless
in my
maybe
entire
user
family, even
I'm not
extended,
gonna sit. I wouldn't sit there.
besides me and my dad, who's now dead, which just leaves me.
People are
I'm talking cousins.
realize like this
future cousins, distant cousins. I don't have one alcoholic gene in my entire family. Not one. Alcohol has never been a problem with anybody. Not cousins, not aunts, not uncles. There is not one alcoholic in my entire family. No joke. On my kids, dad's side, there is. I'm talking my immediate family.
Duplicate files. That's why I was wondering
And I know
if like
that's almost unheard of. But there is
the one that said
literally
that
not
was
one
like just one
alcoholic
that had
in
been
all of my
removed and
family.
just
Not one drug addict in
like you know
all
how
of my
like
family.
you put something in the trash or
Please
whatever
do
and
not compare
just know it's
your
there, it's
fucked
legal,
up
it's like in
life
the trash.
and the upbringing that you had with my wonderful upbringing. If I don't, I don't particularly care for alcohol. That's why a drink that's too strong is not going to work for me. And I took 4 sips and said it was too strong. I can't do strong drinks because I don't drink. And
Man,
if
it's
I go out
tight
and I want to have a couple of drinks, I'm a 50-year-old woman. I am entitled to do that. I think I know my limits. And I think I know what I can and can't do, that I need a bunch of haters on YouTube trying to dictate my life. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, so
Take a look
chat
at your
replay
mirror.
is showing
Take a look at your own life. Stop focusing so much on my life, because if you really took a minute to look at my life is damn good. I fucking bust my ass. I work my ass off at multiple things. I work my ass off raising my kids. And if I want to go out once every couple of months and have a drink as a 50-year-old woman, while my kids are almost 17 and 14, and my daughter drives with a full license, if I want to go out and have a few drinks, oh my God, that leaves it for everybody to talk about me. Are you fucking kidding me? While you sit up on a panel high as a kite with kids that don't talk to you, with fucking family that wants nothing to do with you, with moms that are addicts, with dads that are addicts, moms that shove you on the street when you like, are you fucking kidding me? For real? Like, this is who's judging me? Wow. Just wow. Take a look at your own life. Maybe if you concentrated on your own life as much as you concentrate on mine, you might go somewhere in life. Maybe you'll do better in life. Worry about yourself, because I promise you, I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about the things you do. And this isn't directed at Sarah. This is directed at fucking all of them. Every single person that is so focused on my good life that they don't want to look at their shitty life. And their misery is causing my children, not your children. Your children are sitting there watching mom hide. Your children are sitting there watching mom go to jail. Your kids are sitting there in foster care or anywhere else because you chose drugs over your kids. And this goes for multiple people. I never did that. I chose my kids and I will still choose my kids. Don't you dare ever, ever compare your disgusting lives to mine. Because I had a good life and I still have a good life. And I work every fucking day to ensure that my kids have a good life. So if your fucking excuses and your lies and shove them so far up your motherfucking ass that maybe, just maybe, if you stop worrying about my life so much and you stop focusing on my life, then you can take a look at your own life and maybe at that point you'll stop making excuses. That's what I want to say to all of them. And now I'm going to
During
play
that time, I had the opportunity to
Hey, Sammy.
anonymously from the
Hustling is who I am.
Actually,
I can't help that. I'm not a hustler like others where I scam people. I've never done that. But these jealous motherfuckers have to put me in some kind of category that I'm like them, or that I'm like truthfully Trisha. Corey, I know you like Trisha, but I'm not truthfully Trisha. I'm not some fucking lowlife. That's these people. And as Trent Shelton said, yeah, I don't believe your haters. You are so jealous of what I stand for. You are so fucking jealous that when I say I'm going to do something, I go out and do it. I make shit happen. I don't sit there and fucking dwell over my misery. If I need something done, I make it fucking happen one way or another.
I'm not crying over something that's 2 months away. You want to know why? Because somehow I'll make it fucking happen. Because that's what real motherfuckers do. They make shit happen. They don't sit there and whine about somebody else's life. And Sarah, let me put this to you directly. I never downed you yesterday, nor did I ever say anything bad. But what I did say is when you're ready to stop making excuses for your drug addiction, then come talk to me. Because as much as a piece of shit as I think you are, I would still help you when it comes to your addiction. I've been off of drugs since 2008 and damn fucking proud of it. Been off of cocaine since 2008 and damn fucking proud of it. Never needed a crush. Never fucking nothing. So keep your fucking like opinions of like your insecurities about what you think I say and what you think I am, because I know that at the end of the day, you wish you were as strong as me. You wish you had the fucking angst that I have, and you wish that you had everything that I have. That's obvious. And I don't mean, by luxury cars or anything else. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the only reason that people spend so much time focused on somebody else is because they wish they had what they had. I know you wish that you had my strength. That I know. I know a lot of people wish they had my strength. But you know what? That didn't happen overnight. I worked for it. I fucking fought and fought and fought for it. And you know what? I'm very glad I did, and I teach my kids the same thing. So let me move to Corey's video. They're great.
And immediately they said, I will, and he started talking about their time. And during that, they said things that were really, like, I don't know, very kind actually towards the sisters. That Julie is a super nice woman, that she loves to make mason jar salad, that she is very warm and she makes the food amazing, and that was very innocent and young and new, that Chase and his dad had.
I'm just going to say it's a good thing that I do have this on mute because I'm making such a racket over here because everything keeps falling off my desk.
Ooh, so they don't want to talk about CPS or drug addiction. Yet, Sarah's going on and on talking about blah, blah, blah. And at least I don't say I'm in recovery when I'm not. And I'm out drinking and blah, blah, blah. Well, sometimes I have a glass of wine. Okay, so Laura can't go out and have wine. So that's what you're saying? Are you going to call CPS on her? But you can have a glass of wine, you can smoke pot, you can do drugs when you need to because someone told you. You can do this, you can do that, you can do everything, and no one's allowed to judge you, even though you tell us your whole entire life story about how your entire family hates you, right? Exactly.
Frankly, never really
I know you hate yours too, right? Because you're drug addict, right? You're drug addict.
They said
inside the CPS
Chloe and Todd were very close with Savannah. Chloe.
What would you do that?
But that
don't you care about your own child?
Lindsay would come in during these sort of an awkwardness. Not like they were
you're live every day, drugged out of your head, complaining about somebody who didn't do anything to you and everything that they do while you're high as a fucking kite, drugged out of your head. You have children who are young. Meanwhile, you're inside the CPS all the time. When I ask you about how you feel about a CPS call, you have a fucking bimbo, fucking white supremacist, drug addict, fucking who doesn't give a shit that she fucking almost killed people drinking and driving, supporting it.
And that
Bailey Bass, if you're listening to this, you really get fucked. Seriously.
Said that Lindsay seriously
No, I don't give a shit about you with shit about fucking children. Supported Diane, Wendy, and Randy. We were all okay with all the CPS calls having for a savage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Didn't want to be a part of the spotlight.
Yeah, Corey, she's in chat.
and it's why I love my clients.
Killing a lot of your customers.
They also said that Julie and Lindsay had a really good relationship for many years.
As usual, Steph doesn't want me to talk. Right, Steph? Why is it that you are so against children, Stephanie? Do you hate being a mother that much? It sure seems like you do when you're talking to the children. Yeah. It doesn't seem that way for Laura. It seems like Laura actually loves her children. When your children are in the background and you're screaming your fucking head off, yeah, you sound like a fucking ditch pig, loser, mother, Karen, right? You're the Karen that's raising all these little bastards. Anyway, I can talk about your children all I want because none of you say a fucking word about what they say about you, right? You just stand there and you're okay with it. Then you have this dipshit fucking drug addict, Sarah and Diggity says, I've never called her a crackhead. No, you said it was okay, just like Randy, but I'm not allowed to be mad about that, right? Like, crackhead means fucking weird shit out of me. Okay, you don't get to call me a crackhead without me getting pissed the fuck off. But you guys like getting pissed the fuck off. You fucking tell me. So you can cut a wine and have contact and make money, right? You like to hurt people for money. Period. Now, I'm not going to fuck up all the money. You understand that, right? That's what you guys care about. You don't care about people, right? Dipshit, because when I was having a conversation with Randy, okay, still calling me a crackhead every day, all day fucking long, and I called her a junkie because she is a junkie, just like fucking you, and I am not a crackhead, you stupid bitch. You stepped in. I'm sorry that that happened to me. Sorry, these people have called me.
I apologize. I had a response to your email real quick. I'm speaking tomorrow. Well, I'm doing something during the ACIP.
And he said, really sorry that happened to you. You can't call me down. You
So I wanted to I was oh my god, why am I playing this shit in almost week? This will take forever, and my ears already running out of screaming. Sorry.
They were on camera, which is on camera. They were supposed to be like a happy family. But when they weren't filming, Lindsay was not integrated at all. So what you see on TV is
Okay, so CBS was killed on
very dramatic when Kyle was and that they seemed more interested in Kyle. Not to say that they don't love Kyle, but that they had a very close knit bond. And the other kids were sort of from the outside.
You people are fucking disgusting, right? Now, if this were happening to Savage over and over again, it would be a big deal because she would make sure that it was a big deal. It's Scavenge. You're a scab. Right? You're not a cockroach or a fucking noodle. You're going to scab.
Here in the chat, what video?
Yeah.
It was for Katie's. She's talking about.
It's disgusting, right?
She's talking about like
I mean, that sounds fucking went hard for years. A little
she makes reference, she makes comments about how
one, right? Because you
Todd allegedly kept the mother away from kids or a few others.
Thank you, Roxy.
I just
remember that there was baby girl, granddaughter, right? Scalp.
If you remember, if you recall the video,
right? And you constantly
when it was
how the rest of you.
Yeah, right.
Because it only matters when some people get treated like this. You know, like scabs. But none of us.
And Julie have been really silent on any of this. They did file a lawsuit.
No, I don't like to waste CPS's time.
Lindsay, and they say that
You're
Lindsay
right.
was having an affair with them.
See, because if I were like you people, Angelo, trust me, these CPS would be stuck with your house on the fucking radio.
It's hard for me, based on what
Okay. Now,
Do the cops need to go to your house specifically, Angelo, and check that hard drive? Absolutely. On these calls, I mean, we all do it, right? And then you guys get really mad. You get so mad that Laura tries to guess who keeps calling and making these fucking statements right after Sarah does a live every time. You know, the drug addict, the really high fucking drug addict. But again, it could be that psycho detective thing because it sounded right up her alley. But I mean, these are two crazy bitches. These are just two of them. Right. There's so many other people that it could be. I mean, Wendy's known for calling CPS. Diana's known for calling CPS. I don't think Randy's actually known for calling CPS. Oh, you have grandbabies at your house now too, right, Randall? Yeah, you guys need to start fucking speaking up about all these CPS callers on your grandmas, right? That lie for your friends and, you know, don't give a shit about children, especially children with cancer. I'm getting a little fed up, especially when you guys keep being okay with people like Angelo lying his face off when it's new people who do this shit, right? Schrodinger's cats, and here you are saying, oh, the CPS calls it gross, but it's all Laura's fault. And then there was an issue on where he had residency during that time. Jordan was trying to. It comes from your people that you're all so proud of, the drug addicts, the scum, the pigs, the people who fucking rob the community and say it's going to children and cancer. It comes from you people, okay?
I feel like I'm a cat, just knocking shit on the floor. Hey Renali, that's why I keep on to say hi. And there, one more. I didn't watch your video yet today. I've been watching for your video though, because ever since like the drug stream and everything, I'm like, oh, there's a few creators I'm watching for to see what they come up with. You're one of them. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Yours has been one of the first ones I'm gonna watch since I'm out of the stream now.
I think I put it up. Thank you, Carlo. I love playing Corey's videos. And I gotta admit, I'm with her on this one too.
And then the evidence that they provide, I know it's like evidence of
Can make a video about her. Steve, how do you feel about all these drug addicts supposedly calling CPS? Laura, huh? Your new friend?
A before you got here and went right to work.
Yeah, where's all the reaction videos? But let me say this, if you were speaking up and making these videos, I wouldn't know any of this going on without you. I did hear Sabotage talking about me the other night. I said, I really don't care, I don't listen to her. So I didn't know what she said or how it went. Obviously, none of us listen to her anymore, so we didn't know. So thank you. I also want to say this. I am so sick and tired of the victim blaming. My kids have done nothing.
All right, I want to revisit this conversation again because I
at some point, or hear them in the background at some point.
Quite finally,
It's coming on YouTube, even if they sat right there and hung out with me every day. I want to hear this again. That doesn't give you the right to call CPS with false allegations. I don't know why this is so hard to understand. I'm not Trisha. I'm not fucked up in the head. I don't have mental issues. I'm not bipolar. I don't have all these issues that these other people have. I'm sorry, but I don't. And I bust my ass for my children. And you know what? Even through it all, how many people on the other side can say that they never lost their kids at some point? Because most of you have lost your kids at some point. All the closest ones judging me have all been shitty moms. I've never been a shitty mom. I lost every motherfucking thing I had. Literally fighting for days, fighting for my son. So don't ever try to fucking judge me while while you were getting high and your kids were in foster care, or with your mom, another drug addict, or somewhere else. Stop fucking judging me and start looking at yourself. Once again, you wish you were, and I mean that 150%. And if you're sitting there going, oh, I don't that barbecue, then why are you watching? Why are you so focused on it? Think about it. And there's your answer. And so therefore, Lizzie would have been I don't see how someone can actually care about the shit. That's true too. Y'all need to speak up for kids. I see you. Corey, would you like to link? CPS calls should be prosecuted. Absolutely.
They also allege that
I 100% agree with that. Not from CPS workers went missing and we're never seeing no shit.
Again, I don't know what will happen with this one. To me, it seems like a lot of questions like that.
And wasting resources, I totally agree. And they want to say how horrible I am. Then why don't you shut the fuck up about it? That's all I want to know. If I'm so bad and I'm so horrible, why don't you shut up?
Yeah. Only the interview on Dr. Phil.
Blank slate. Like with no bad behavior and doing that, they show their ass on the top. Am I giving you a headache? Because I don't want to be
As you can see from the episode of Dr. Phil, which is a
host. Yeah, that would be me. I'm a host.
And the person surprised. They were aware that somehow Lindsay was refusing the guy to tell her all this time would once again be dragged down.
Let me play back something. Oh, yeah, right? I believe in Carla, so am I. What's the obsession with people calling CPS? Because my kids must be so bad that people feel the need to accuse them of shit, and that's okay. That's perfectly okay. As long as it's for it, is their target, they're happy. As long as they don't focus on somebody else rather than themselves, they're happy. I love Corey's videos too.
After all of that,
Absolutely love it. Corey is probably one of my favorite creators. I just wish she would do longer videos. Her videos are too short. They are trying to hurt my children. They definitely are. Yes, CPS isn't removing my children. CPS has been called so many times, and I've spoken to my children and myself so many times, that they know I'm clean. They know there's nothing to worry about, other than if they walk in and see a messy candle studio. Oh well. It's gotta be, Michelle. It's gotta be. I can't think of any other reason. So this video. I got time to work from home. Good job, Blank Slate.
I don't understand why I have to go through. It's just like.
I may actually start looking. I can't do anything on Phoenix. Hey Riley, tell Riley I need kisses. Yes, I did, Carrots, on my video last night. The night I went out. CPS came here at 9:30 at night to talk to me.
Right, so.
Within weeks, Perp Squad. We figured out within weeks. I got mine exactly a week after MM, and Molly's was 3 weeks later. But nothing happens to the drug addicts. Nothing happens to them. CPS has never called on them. You want to know why? Because none of us care. None of us are calling CPS. That's happening over there.
This is what I find interesting.
Many states have
go ahead and share this.
penalties. I hope so. I'm waiting for them to call me back on Monday. I had to call the legal department. Only government aims to take from you, go to court. My state have to take it. Hey, Joy. Joy, I thank you so much. I saw it quickly last night. I'm blown away. Like, honestly, I cannot thank you enough.
So this is
a
like, post on Todd Christie's Instagram.
I can get my car done today. It's from, I won't be driving hers. Like, thank you so much.
August 11th, I think. Or 1, I can't tell. I don't have my glasses on. No income since February? Wow.
I don't know what CPS agency removes children from anonymous call. Yeah, but the fact is, they still have to come.
Okay, so
They still have to interrupt my lives. My kids are so used to it
this,
already.
he says,
Like, that's
important.
the
You don't
point
want to
of
miss
that.
this. Read
Guys,
the
the guy's gotta come back next week. Obviously, wasn't too worried if I come back till next week. But it's still, it's an annoyance that doesn't need to happen. My daughter, I'm telling you, my daughter will never answer the fucking door again. That's the point of that.
Entertainment. Oh, I think he's talking about his podcast.
Thank you so much, Joy. I cannot thank you enough.
Anyway, so this post here.
And I'm glad you did PayPal instead of Super Chat. It is a pussy move. I totally agree. Totally pussy move.
Okay. So it's this is from the
But it's not even just that. They're calling for no reason. They're accusing things for no reason. Dave's my boyfriend. I've never even fucking met the man. How's he my boyfriend molesting my son? Like, what is wrong with you people? For real. It's absolutely disgusting. So make sure your double
Anyway, so
hands are
he
going
was
to work.
just,
I'm
I think
telling
he
you.
was giving like
I've
a
always loved it
deposition.
too. Even when she was
Joshua
mad at
was
me, I still like
was
her.
being
Carla, I do.
difficult witness or whatever. This is defendant objects
We
to
go out on anonymous calls depending on the report, but really. Oh,
to the
that's
extent
not
that it
here.
is
Here
overly
they
broad
have
and
to
cause
answer
for
every single
information
call.
not reasonably calculated to lead to the discovery of admissible evidence.
They have to. They have
with
to come in
individuals
for every
regarding
call.
other investigations are not relevant to any
I
claim or
get it.
defense in this matter. Okay, all right. Without waiving the foregoing objections, defendant states that he does not recall every detail of each of his communications with Ms. Campbell, but recalls that she
And it wasn't dating on the
initiated
floor.
contact with
It's Phoenix
defendant to assist the GR. So
I thought you said dating.
basically, it's saying that
I don't know where it comes from. Where's my makeup?
not only was Lindsay
It's black.
assisting this investigation into her father, but she
Wow.
initiated her contact.
Sounds like where the call was phoned.
Here's life perplexed. Send EKC. People suck. I saw it all in tweets.
I know. When I heard her say, no joke, when I heard her say,
So
that-
maybe this is just something
Anna?
has been saying all along. I don't know.
what's your
But
problem?
Poor
When I heard her
Aaron.
say
I
that,
just find it-
oh, everyone was coming
Yeah,
after
right.
her.
And
2
Jimbo.
2-minute videos. That's a problem.
He's asked a question.
That's a
This is
serious
something
problem.
identified offense
People
regarding
need
the
to look
statement.
inside
So
themselves.
some stuff happened
We're
today.
not haters.
We have a
You don't
meeting
hate
in the first of
You
the
want
year
what I have.
that is super
That's the
big.
only reason
Identified
for the
pieces of
success.
it. Please
For
include
real.
an explanation as to what allegedly happened
Promoting
on
me
the
is
date the
outrageous. I
message
totally
was sent
agree.
and why.
And they consistently blame me. They
So
consistently say
does
it's
not
my
recall
fault.
making
No,
the
it's not my
statement or
fault.
the context
I
of the statement.
cannot control how sick you are. That's
Yes.
not
Please
under my control.
identify what
I
information
can't control the way other people see me.
and
The
the
only
GUR
thing I
that
can
aided the
control is
GUR
how I react.
in the investigation stage of Kristen.
So
Then they
you
can't speak for the GUR.
I mean, this over there.
Yeah,
You
she,
people that are pointing fingers
she
and
knows
judging,
investigation is
you are the problem, not me.
I mean, I'm not
Not my
saying
kids.
she was wrong
It's
to
the
do
people
that.
that
I don't know.
point
I don't know
fingers.
if Todd
Take
did
those
even
fingers and turn them this way. Start looking at yourself.
So
Start
I
looking
did
at
not know
your
that.
issues.
I don't
Start
think I
looking
can give an
inside
opinion.
yourself,
No,
and I
I don't.
promise you, you'll stop
I'm
looking at other
not
people.
likely to think that she's
I have been minding my own business.
like she's every right to do what she did, but it's kind of fucked up to do it to your family.
Okay, character
And I'm
assassination.
not saying
Thank you,
that
Bobby.
she hasn't had her family do
Just like
breakfast with her.
they
I
all
don't
call you a
know.
bully and you
No
made
idea.
comments about someone who went live
This is
obsessing
just
over you
one
every
thing
day.
that I do.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm telling you, I'm tired of it.
No, I'm not.
That's like, don't
Life
get
is a gem.
twisted.
She lies though. It's all one big lie. She's trying to say,
me.
"Oh, anyone call it." It's just, and that's why I couldn't listen past where I heard of this. How everyone was
You
coming
didn't give
after me.
2 fucks.
Really? For 2-minute videos? That's fine. At the end of the day, even if you don't like me, my kids don't deserve this.
If you're not
Period.
General
So I could
Kenzie,
never
shut
do
the
this
fuck
shit
up.
to your kids.
And this time, defendant does not.
Why are you doing it to mine?
Statement or the context.
What the fuck did my kids ever do to you? Oh, it's
Brannicky?
Lauren's fault. Blah blah blah. Okay, so if
Tom and
CPS goes to
Kim.
your house more times because
Little
you're getting high
incest.
on a live, then it's excused? No, I'd still say it's wrong. What it needs to be is rehab intervention needs to come to your house and get your ass the fuck away.
Yeah.
That needs to happen. Recently entered
That's
into
not
a
my
$75
business
million
and not my life.
contract deal. This combination involved my understanding that the information Ms. Campbell had provided had been verified and deemed truthful, and as such, the info Ms. Campbell provided could be used by the compliance and audit division
I
of
can't
the
make
deal,
Brady
as well as the IRS in calculating
We're not even talking fucking, you know, like I did a live.
Please explain and identify all facts regarding the statement. So some stuff happened today, and we had a meeting with the person here, and it's good, identifying this today. Please include any,
I have so much more fucking
information allegedly happened
You
on
have
the
to
day.
live for 4 minutes.
This is why we took place,
There's been so many videos about it. 4 fucking
Please
minutes.
identify what information
Disgusting.
she provided to you at the GUR, the aid of the GUR, and the investigation to persist.
Whoever ordered a pink
The information
candle,
provided by
that's
Ms. Campbell to defendant was information.
Oh, in my pink room.
it is a waste of everyone's time. It is.
You
But,
wasted
you know,
my time,
ignore it,
bitch.
Just ignore it. And I do ignore it. And what do? They go after my children and shit. And again,
Including the Christie's residency
The one she killed.
it's not happening. You're not going to scare me out of YouTube. As we see,
Piercing that kid's septum. Put a horn ring through the nose.
Not the people that are sticking up for themselves. We're not the ones that are disappearing. We're not the ones that are.
Yes, you are.
Sorry.
So's G Mangoes. Not sorry.
But, you know,
text messages I've been
sorry for those of you that have. But maybe take a look at your own channels. Just saying.
Quit imitating me.
Josh Weeks.
Quit trying to suck up my life force.
5 years.
Oh,
Been on
Corey,
town for
good.
5 years. Like, Marissa's lucky. Marissa in Pennsylvania.
St. Louis Awakening Project. Marissa's in St. Louis.
1 year. In Alabama, it's 5 years.
Uh-huh.
Trust no one. I agree with that. You know, Karen, it comes down to how do you protect your kids? There's not, like, people want to say that, oh, it's me doing it. I'm the problem. No, they're the problem. They're the ones that can't stop. They're the ones that are promoting CPS. They're the ones that are doing it. They are the problem. And they don't see it. They don't see it.
I still don't believe it, brother.
It's on them.
I still don't believe it.
I can't control what other people
Oh, we're smoking tonight, aren't we? Nothing but pure hate.
But the reality was, like, and that's my bad.
Right, but it wasn't.
Why would an old menopausal bitch have little kids? Ask yourself that question.
But when you do a private case, whoever is calling CPS, and you guys believe it's not you, whoever is calling CPS, stop calling CPS because none of you
I was friends with someone last year and
I
found out
about
something
my
that
children.
they did.
Don't
And I had no idea.
Shit, I got stalkers calling my wife. I got stalkers calling my
But how PW was saying that that's what they mean.
That is how they say it. That is how I raise it.
I came to you.
My kids laughed at me.
There wasn't, you didn't ask anybody. I asked you,
Worse than my
you
kids.
was supposed to take this.
They're worse than my
You
kids.
said yes.
They are worse than
And that's how that happened. And that's the point that I'm trying to drive in. It wasn't like you
That's
asked.
what it is.
It wasn't that
Okay.
way, right?
They're just trying to clear up the narrative.
And I didn't know it was her. I didn't know it was her.
People don't like it. That's their problem. It's not my
I don't
problem.
even know these people. At the same time, there's a whole.
And normally I don't, Carla, and
bullshit
I agree
going
with
on
you, and I haven't at all.
Her and RSA
But
of,
It's a good question.
when I see
There's
big
a wonder
plans
I
still
know.
going on,
There was
that's
an
not very
accusation
hard. And you're not gonna walk all over and try to blame my kids who've done nothing. I'm sorry, that's where I draw the line. That's where I stick out, and that's where I was. They can say whatever they want about me. They've done nothing. Absolutely
They
nothing.
became
And
aware.
if they think that coming after using CPS as a weapon is a way to get me off, my answer to that is, I am sorry that you are so insecure about
You know, you remember Madison Green, right?
nobody's forcing anybody
I
to watch.
talked to him in
All you gotta do is
confidence,
change the fucking
like in a
channel.
private,
Plain and simple.
and me and him was talking. I told him, I said, Nelson, you're never going to be successful on here messing with Mango. And then I went through the whole reason why and all that. And he's told me, he said, I want to get a link up there, Mark, so I can come up and apologize to G.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. So I got him, you know, because he was just almost as bad as Jake. Nobody's that worse than Jake.
I mean, it's sad to see what someone does for money. It's all for money. He is money driven, and that's what he wants.
He went crazy when Kimberly Starr took that $300 back. Oh my God.
On your shirt.
It's all about the money. Just like he was begging for money when he was on your panel. When he was begging because he got mad that Norm navigated someone an X amount of dollars. What was he saying? Share the
Of course I
share
fight.
the money.
So
And
much
he really
share.
got serious,
If
man.
he laughs, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Just what he was. And the back can say what she wants to. She can get up there and lie and say that she doesn't take advantage of Norm. He gave her $1,200.
Totally cut my mouth. That is the candle behind me.
I heard like
quit lying.
But I don't care. It's
That's my
damn. It's between them. You can get her 12,000. Give her 12 million. Right. You know what I'm saying? But it is shady because she says one thing and then it's the other.
Exactly. And like you was talking about earlier, me and her was supposed to put our beat down a long time ago. Now I kept my end of it. I hadn't been dragging Holly on much at all. I just responded a little bit every once in a while. But she just sits up there and just says whatever comes to her mind. She'll say, well, so-and-so told me this and told me that. Which I've done it before too, but not as bad as her.
You see right now, I don't have any time.
Come on.
No, dude, I don't even have to.
There's one thing you can count on you all of that. Nor have you given anybody money. Birth I'm jealous about it.
Oh, yeah.
Count on that.
Dumb shit.
Seriously.
Yeah.
But I do get out of the house.
I'm gonna step down to you. Yeah, I appreciate you. I'm not gonna be up here. I'm not gonna be live.
Many are feeling with issues about
No,
the
you're good.
Have an awesome night, guys.
Have a good night.
guess what? Our midnight, that's nobody's fucking business. If I want to tell my student what's being done to me, I have every right to do that. Why? Because it's false allegations. Here we go, victim blame. If you get raped on the street, don't tell anybody.
Nobody else
Don't go to court because everyone's going to know what's going on. That's essentially what you're saying. These people don't have to listen to me. These people just let me see what the injustice. They're not doing it to function out me. They're not doing it to help you. I shit what their feelings are. The day that I care what a hater's feelings are is the day I fucking put a gun to my head and shoot myself. No joke. I don't care what haters think of me or what they think they should do. Again, I would hold the question. If someone got raped on the street, they shouldn't go to court, right? They shouldn't tell anybody. It's gonna the whole community. Fuck that. He's making up. If that's your mentality,
Are you making all of Christmas, Phoebe?
because that mentality is not something I live by.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey,
What's been done to me.
I'm doing all right. A little aggravated. Everybody knows I didn't do it.
Not having
So today's
that's
right?
my attitude. But a different attitude where people should be hush hush and you need to go over.
Well, Jake got this and everything at me being a mod saying that
Why would I keep it
for
concerned?
what
Why would I
Jake was
keep
doing
it?
and everything,
It's all fake.
stuff like that.
Why does it matter?
He just started said he blocked me, he cussed me out and everything. I didn't do that.
The guy's a piece of shit, I'm sorry that you happened.
What happens to
The guy's trash, man.
I try to be friends with everybody. Y'all know that.
Sometimes that's it. And you know, you did a good job about ranking over there because you was the only mod, and them trolls was rolling in for some reason.
I watched.
I appreciate that.
My daughter
You know
was
what? Eagle Age is one of the few channels that I go to. I go to about 4 channels. Counting you.
Yeah, did y'all watch the news today?
All right, so
I didn't get to see it,
there's, like I said, there's those videos.
I watch it.
I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna be on here long. I'm fixing to drop off. I just gotta talk to you. I just want to drop on and say hi.
It helps so others can help, and it helps others that this can
Maybe
be
walk
an
us
impact.
down.
Thank you.
I didn't want to put it on
Exactly right.
my channel here because like if for some
Yeah,
reason.
you should Gmail me about which Gmail. You can use perplexity@gmail. You can use Laura at.
So we start to see Weaver could have shown up and he ran like hell down the street. And we don't know.
Laura,
Check out my Twitter account.
let's talk about it. But perplexity's email, it'll all come out.
Yes, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, it is? I don't realize it was connected.
Last night I had macaroni.
Wait, what?
Rice.
Why?
Rice and everything. Instead of
Why? Get a dress and everything else and then all go.
It is actually good. So,
Right?
I will. I love cooking.
Why aren't you going? Ask Michael. Michael didn't want to go. We didn't know what they were.
Right?
Hey, don't forget, I'd like for me and you to go up there to the mountain before Thanksgiving.
You wouldn't have fun.
You wouldn't
have fun though.
I can't see the chat because
I don't think it would go.
That's all right.
Thank you, Craig.
Nicole says hi.
Mom.
Hey, Nicole.
Exactly, Blake. Like, why should I know? Sorry.
The advisory board for real solutions.
Yeah.
But
Basically,
Say it.
To be able to sleep, will you?
say, come here. I get a
I
right.
mean, you haven't been sleeping, but I mean,
No, I haven't yawned up to that.
Exactly.
But the advisory board though.
So somebody has a question. How do you feel
Because I
about
know
all
the advisory board.
and
It's the money conservation.
Check that out.
Not even just
Okay.
just
and you and your brothers keep getting involved in all this. No, children don't come.
to come at us and to just counteract. I don't think it's a problem. People just don't know.
I was going to watch
understand
and you get a
how
call.
it's
Not
works.
It's really nice. And
I
it's
don't think
stupid
that
accusations.
was the case. Then
Like, even have a boyfriend and like, I don't know where a boyfriend would come from. The only boyfriend that is involved in this house is mine. That's it. That's the only one involved in this house. I think it's all so stupid. I want to know what the goal is. What's the goal?
Okay, hold on. So the question, so we posed the question in there. And everybody, someone said,
what's up, babe? I had the first shot.
is your daughter okay?
They just don't know about this.
No, it's about me talking. Kim?
yes.
About fake allegations, like me telling the community what we all have, what's going on. Say it aloud. Because it can, what? Help somebody else.
I can try, honey.
Yeah, if they're not busy, you know me, I don't. Right. And what does mom always taught you? Talk it out. Besides punching someone in the face.
Okay.
I think
Well,
there's
yeah,
one.
She just answered. She doesn't care if it's
Thanks for stopping by, though, everyone.
Tomorrow is
impossible.
You
asked me if I could hear about it. And I'm going to be doing a members only screen to one of these things.
I do. What do you think is going on with the whole thing right now? I don't want to do anything rash.
They're coming to the house. They're going to public
Don't do that.
Yeah,
I agree.
Like 510 the next level.
But what is mommy always
Yeah,
like? Never what? Never back down. No, never back down.
Don't do it, girls. Don't do it, girls.
I'm not going to.
Always
talk about
stand
something
strong
just
for
that is
yourself.
changeable.
My daughter, that's who you are.
I was just talking about recalling
Okay, what is it? Okay.
All right, because I've
Does
never
somebody else know? Why not? Go listen to it.
What is one?
It's good, I'm telling you.
I don't know.
Okay, she got the dreams. He's
Wait,
gonna coach you like behave for the sleep.
So wait, it's like you have.
Most parents are rich. How much money? Do you guys have kids? Let me tell you, do you guys
It
have
helps you
kids?
to be able to breathe when you're asleep.
I try to teach her the man piece for everything. And today's day and age is not like that. Today's day and age, they go, God.
My cousin got
No, men should pay, period. Period. See, that's the way it should go. That's the way it should go. That is exactly the way it should go.
So she didn't so
Oh, they're doing the blessing of the Catholic charities.
You look like they're a favorite.
Yeah, that's what it is. I do.
Yeah, they have machines that actually aren't very loud.
Mine is so for some reason. I don't fit.
Look at that cat, dog, boy, girl.
Check this bud out. Yeah, this it's a 70-30 indica dominant. It's 30-70 indica dominant sativa.
That'd turn you retarded by your voice.
Yeah, it's real light green. It's got crystals on it. I can't. I'm on my phone. I'm on my computer. I'm sorry. This is some good shit, though, man. I'm telling you.
You know what sense is?
This is like top loud. It's real stinky.
What it is Mark Henry, is it like a heavy bite, not like it's not air. You might be slimy, but it's real dense and it's got like really good.
I do.
I'll try that.
Whenever you break it open, let me see it, Mark Henry, and I'll tell you if
We can break it open and find my pipe.
My great uncle had a CPAP because he was born this way, I think.
Do not make your own wine. Definitely make my
his
own.
heart rate was so slow that he needed a CPAP so that he would just not die in his sleep. Because he had like 2 beats per minute with his heart. It was crazy. And if you were sitting and talking to him, you'd see him just like start to fall asleep because his heart rate was so low. Yeah.
Sorry,
It was, but you know, he was relatively healthy at the time.
Never mind.
Yeah. He looked sort of like a like a bullet. He was very sort of square. He's not like fat or anything. He was just sort of built very square. And he was
Love you.
So I was like my husband.
covered. You have to walk around like with like how my cousin is. You have to walk around with like a portable air, like one of those portable air things.
Yes, I do.
Is it like a big one or is it like a side pack?
I got a size pack or small.
I don't have, you know, you should look into when you're out. Instead of the side pack, they have them in, because that's what she has. And they can come in all different styles. And grow a little here and there, whatever you know. But I'm not your doctor in case they have it because the side packs are annoying. Come on now. You know, you can hold her around.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I remember my mom back in '97 when she had fights, big ass air tanks around on wheels. Oh my gosh, they were huge and heavy. But
Before they came, because she's older than me, she's like my cousin. See, I have a blood also on my dad's side, so she's like 3 or 4 years older than me, and she had to have that when she would like go to school and stuff. Like she had to carry like one of those around. They had to make it small for her.
millions of people do it every day.
I got the paperwork. I just have to get over it, look at it and everything. But it's on Facebook. If you look on Facebook too, and everything, they're making an announcement about it. They gave everybody sent it out in the mail. Then after that, they posted it on Facebook and everything, saying people can get.
I'm sorry.
Saying people can get paid for it and everything and stuff like that if the machine got a call back and everything.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you're gonna have to pay for one
Must be so bad of how embarrassing.
I'm already paying for it. I just paid $1,000.
Holy cow.
What the hell?
And I only get $1,200. I had to get my cousin because I got the knife. So I had to get my cousin to help me. I didn't ask him or anything. He saw the bill on the table and he paid the $1,000 off.
I'm the worst person in the world.
That's insane.
It looked like they're not
So
chasing.
until you get the new one, are you gonna be able to like function? Or, I mean,
I haven't been able to sleep because I've been worried and everything.
I get that.
Are you at least napping? They're not like
Yeah,
getting
yeah, yeah. I'm taking a nap on my little.
Take it easy, Herbert.
Yeah.
So I also hear sitting up in a chair, you can sleep, and it's like that helps. If that doesn't help you.
Yeah.
I got a bad back. I got a bad back where I in a car wreck and everything, so I could barely sit.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, my life's all fucked up, but it's all good. I still go on and laugh and everything.
Fake allegations, not fake.
Well, that's amazing that you have that kind of attitude when you're dealing with that.
Since I've known him, since I've been on this platform, he's always had a pretty good attitude about his business. Like he never lets it. Yeah, I've seen him like be let down a couple times, but he wasn't down for long. Like
I must have called myself
I've
a
seen
paper
him,
monster.
but he doesn't look too good, and he's not down for long. I'm telling you that right now. You can't keep that man
And
down.
that just tells me they're the ones that did it. Why did they keep making it
That's
myself? Why do I need to do it myself? Why do I
How,
have to put my kids in harm's way?
Boss, you
This
want
is
to know
their
where they found
mentality.
me?
This is
When
their
I had
simple
first,
fucking mentality. That's
just
why I
heard
hate
earlier. At work, I was
They're
underneath the
insulting.
car.
Oh.
Wow. I was actually
Unless somebody
trying
openly
to
said that, hey, Val, unless somebody
do
openly said
something,
they're the ones that
and I guess I passed out. And
Half the point of the house.
So if it wasn't for a coworker coming to find me, I would have probably been dead.
There is always delayed in Alabama.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
and
does.
he usually has. And it's the one thing I can say about how much he gets down sometimes, but who wouldn't put position, you know? You know what I mean?
I wouldn't blame him at all.
That all these people
I mean,
out of
I get worried about Hubbard and I get down. Right?
I don't know how we know each other for almost fuck. She's like, I don't know how long.
About 3 years.
Family attorney.
No, I've only been on
I'm a
here.
business attorney.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad.
I've been on here
Really
really
all 6 questions. Brady is just calls me.
Yeah, I'm not
sure you haven't known him for 5 years.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah, you
calls
might
me
have
because
gone
I
to
make
war
it
with
right.
each
It's not even
But
but that's shit like that. I'm not even realizing it's so stupid. It just makes me
everybody. Like people who
I did not fuck Fritz. I did not fuck Colby. I did not fuck anyone who's saying I agree with that. I think it is. I said that as soon as I found out.
he's not being an asshole.
I don't.
I love all kinds of things.
I don't have to try your word. Like I'm
And what did they do? They try to blame me for it. It speaks volumes.
And then I stand up for what I believe is right. You know, it's like never let, and I don't get bullied.
Why are they so invested? If it's not them, they're going to try so fucking hard to
Everybody I am on is at 1,000, so.
Congratulations.
Eric Rock to let you know, he says, Hub let me know we're going through the same stuff with my daughter's event. I'd be happy to give some advice.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that.
Yes, it's up to them to want to do something. There's nothing a lawyer can possibly do there. It has to be something they want.
Let me tell
It
you
has to be
something.
something. Yes, they don't want to pursue it.
Let me tell y'all something. There's going to be shortages on everything this year at Christmas. Y'all can put this on the board. There's 300.
I agree with you. Exactly. Why are they so concerned about it if it has nothing to do with it? You don't see any of us talking about making monsters call. You want to know why?
Everything is putting on those fucking documents.
And there's no workers. All the fruit died out there. All the animals that's on there has died. There's 300 ships that are lined up with 20,000 containers on each ship. Wait. This year. There's not going to be nothing to buy when you go in the stores. It's already hitting up here where I live, the Dollar General. All their truckers are on strike. They're not getting nothing. And went in Walmart and they didn't have half of what.
So I know all these kids, and this includes me in chat. You guys, because California is now trying to make kids mandate to go to school, the vaccine for COVID. Is that happening anywhere else? Were they trying to make
Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Oh, sorry. Not that I know of, but also you can fight this mandate. They can't force your kids to get a damn shot, or you can legally fight that shit.
It's getting violent, mom's child.
Brandy, is that happening where you're at?
But you can talk with them and talk to the judge.
She's muted.
On the last
You're muted, Brandy.
Oh, I'm sorry. This one
Hey, Brandy, because I know you have a small child, like I have no children. Are they in your state mandating for the COVID vaccine yet? Are they voting for that yet?
Like I said,
it's
no,
not yet. I have seen on the news that they are bringing
it has
up.
nothing to do with that.
They're trying to bring in the vaccine for the kids that are like 5 to 13. But they haven't said anything yet.
We'll never forget.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how I feel about
More people that have been vaccinated have died than unvaccinated.
Yeah, because it's brand new and it's not even FDA approved.
Exactly, and you already know that they're probably going to have some sort of side effects from it.
Yeah, especially the little kids.
Yeah, and plus it's a double pack.
Yeah. Apparently we can't say the C. We can only say the C. On this, so.
Oh, okay.
Just in
Yeah,
case,
you don't
yeah.
say the other one.
But we can certainly discuss it just as code.
That's why I don't listen to
Why didn't someone tell me that it was
I'm sorry.
I spaced it, I'm sorry.
They don't think I know.
They figured you knew.
If I listen,
No,
I
I forgot.
That's why I don't listen. That's the thing I did.
I smoked
But
alcohol
it's
and
not
marijuana.
responsible.
The only thing that I don't forget is when I'm working,
So I heard voice today.
or my dude.
But I really listen to my after I heard that bullshit about me, I just
I was looking around too, women.
They're
mandating it at work for me.
Eric
Well,
wanted to ask you about this. She is
I've
a
heard
trilogy.
I spoke to an attorney. We're
Yes.
getting money back.
I believe it is. I'd have to go look at it.
It's a false report. If it gets blown
Even
off,
if-
it doesn't go anywhere. A sealed record, don't worry about it. That's what I've been told.
I know it's a trilogy.
Literally what I've been told multiple times.
Yeah, if you get the ability to stock up, probably be a good idea to think about it.
But yeah,
Exactly.
It's crazy out there.
Yeah.
Bernie, I'm with you.
They're
Yeah.
seen everything.
Might help, There's not much research, and I'm not putting my kids. I'm not gonna have my kids getting picked for this situation. I'm not doing it. I don't care.
Hey,
No,
boss,
I'm
did you?
definitely very uncomfortable with the situation, to be honest. But I mean,
It's just.
yeah, they tried to vote it in and everything out here and shit like that. If I gotta pull my kids and do this and fighting them, so fucking be it. But my kids aren't gonna be getting picked for fucking shot. It's not happening. I'm not doing it.
Hey, boss,
What's that?
did you hear that they gave the kid a dog shot? C word?
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
They gave 4 kids a dog shot.
How old are they?
You know, or even,
I
I
don't
wanna
know.
go one step further, and I'm not blaming this person, so
It is
don't
so
blame
crazy.
her. But let's give a hypothetical.
Yeah,
Diane,
I did see that.
maybe Diane.
See,
called.
I'm not hearing about stuff like this.
Diane doesn't like me. Diane wants revenge on me. Diane doesn't like Dave. Diane wants revenge on Dave. If you're not Sarah promoting the fuck Diane.
Yeah.
All of the things you guys are talking
Now,
about,
again,
like,
I'm not saying Diane
first
did.
time, because I stopped watching our news.
You know, it's very weird.
My uncle's a truck,
All of a
my
sudden,
uncle is a truck
CPS has
driver.
called on
My
me
mom's friend.
again,
And he just got a fucking shot on
and
it.
that's okay.
And I'm
And
just
here's
shot
Sarah
on it. It
promoting
was
a
fucking
cancer.
in the style.
And
He
you're
wouldn't
all
tell
of a
me
sudden out
exactly,
of
but it
nowhere,
was
but I haven't
that
said
on
one
it.
word about that.
Just telling
You're
me
all
what the
coming
pepper
out
would
no
get
reason.
something.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And it's still worth it.
I'm doing anything I can to keep the drivers in check. It's literally, it's quick. I mean, when you're offering full paid medical benefits and everything is covered, yeah, that's something. I mean, they're
And family members.
Yeah.
And everything.
Yeah, even the military don't give you that good insurance.
How is the military doing with all this team stuff going on? Are they gonna mandate for them to do it too? Or did you have to hear anything about that yet?
I'm not worried about my kids.
He's already got his. They talked about it being mandated, but I'm not really
And again,
too informed with all of that going on. I kind of try to stay away
And
from
then with
that.
all these false
Yeah,
allegations,
you don't. Yeah,
I could be a lot more
It's too
concerned.
stressful for me. I got enough going on in my household without having to worry about all that kind of crap, you know?
I feel you. I'm the same way. I would be the same way. I don't know how you do it though. Ooh, girl,
I don't either.
Yeah, but that's a, thank you for bringing
I don't
that
even
up.
trust me, but I end up doing it somehow.
No, there is no.
It's not very fun most of the time, but
Because you love that man and you love that baby. And we're going to have any other way. Like, people are
Has enough of it.
like, get the fuck out of my house. You're too much in my face.
yeah, pretty much. Nikki, nobody's gonna get G demonetized. That's fine.
As long as we don't say certain words.
I've been
Yeah.
saying this. I've been saying this. I've been going, that was totally my
Yeah,
fault.
yeah.
If we get some other times, it's totally my fault, and I will apologize anyways, without many mistakes to tell me. And I'll do rock
It is all there.
Eric just bought a new car 2 days ago.
Oh,
What kind of car, Eric?
And maybe you can get responsibility. I don't know. Even if you lose monetization, it's 100,000 ways around it.
What kind of car?
Well, that's what I was saying yesterday.
You know?
What kind of people?
Like
know?
some more air.
His new car was a truck.
Go get her. For a Jeep. I choose to be the type of
I
person
bet you
that's
get a
so popular around here.
He just has to quit taking language down.
Right? I got a question for
Can
you.
you guys all do me a favor? Can you say happy birthday to my lovely boyfriend? Happy birthday, lovely boyfriend.
Lovely boyfriend.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dude.
Well, not even say hello.
You finally quit
What?
But we're still here.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey,
Good, 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 good.
Almost 17.
there's a Chevy in your.
What's up, Fred? Sorry, guys, I had to take it over.
Whoa.
Chevy.
What? God damn it.
What's going on, buddy?
Buddy, I'm wired for like 420 down here. Like 420 here.
And I get what you're saying.
Hi, Chevy. I'm Bob.
That's boss.
Boss. We've been all the way from here Don't say we've never met. That's what it's been. That's Chevy, I know.
Oh, shit, I hit.
Yes, that's the Chevy that you know.
I'm sorry. Hold on, Nikki, nobody. Can somebody unhide Nikki? Unhide Nikki, please.
I got it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you. Sorry, Nikki. Sorry,
I
Nikki.
saved the day.
Yeah, she's on
Thank you,
there.
Amy. Thank you, Amy. Sorry, Nikki. It was an accident. Sorry, Nikki.
You were, I met you on
Exactly. And I apologize. About 9-10 months ago, I did grow some goddamn IP addresses out over there in that 160 address. We got into it. But other than that, didn't have they were having much problem. No, but you know who I am.
I know Jack. That's why
You know, I've been her fan forever. I'm trying to get in touch with Candace Park 1,000 fucking times. I'm in like 45 minutes drive with her right now. And I'm wild out of the goddamn super.
I agree with you, but not with
yeah, hugs good people, man.
I like that. Oh, fuck. I don't have longer than you. Goddamn that baby diaper.
What's going on, huh?
Well, I'm
What's going on, G? What's going on, man? Ain't talking to you all night. What's up?
G, I've been trying to stay out of trouble, but trying to be friends with everybody.
Sorry, Nikki. It was an accident, huh? Sorry, Nikki.
Even with that Jake
Yeah,
guy.
she doesn't have a wrench.
It was an accident. I apologize. Calm down, everyone. See it in the news. I apologize.
He
I'm sorry.
accidentally hit it with his feet.
Well, see, Capricorn.
I didn't see nothing. I saw a baby.
Much love, Nikki. I'm sorry. I hit it by accident. I'm sorry.
No, I've known all number Republic.
Oh, I know.
2016, 20, right around there.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him. Always had.
Maybe you sure it is
What's up, man?
5 years ago?
Yeah, it was like 5-6 years ago. We were like 3 peanut parts, dude. 3 peanut parts.
Yes, more like this.
My name is David.
I know exactly who you are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're the next show.
Yeah,
My name's
I was doing it not every night. I would talk off them.
He's not a newbie. I mean, he's not a newbie. He's been there.
At all.
He's AG. Anyway, let's
Move on. Let's move on.
yeah, let's move on, please. Thank you.
Okay, hey,
What's up, Abe? Good to see you, brother. I sent you a link.
let's stay late right up here. I need to say a few words to
Well, hey,
Never answers my question.
So, I mean, he's tuned up, baby. He's tuned up tonight.
I have been to hell the last 10 days.
Yes, he has.
Apologize.
Go, baby. You're good, though.
well, you know what? I was gonna tell you too, G. I
What's
forgot.
up, Mark?
Me and Evil A caught Lisa in on food handlers panel, and we roasted her ass for an hour to try to get an apology out of her for voodoo.
She called him a fat ass.
Yeah, ain't that fucked up, man?
Mark,
She called him a fat ass.
I just admit, I just like a purple here, G.
Yep. You got the
You were just fucking apologize, and you'd probably be better respecting this community.
I don't know.
Hey, let me tell you something.
I just
Hey,
know what
listen, I never said nothing about her.
Hey, somebody over here, goddamn goddamn fucking redneck, motherfucking broken eye.
Give him a coach.
You
Get
can,
my ass straight up on.
Mark, just give him a coach. Give him a coach.
hey, listen, cuz you don't know your business. Dude. Stay out of it.
I'll goddamn torture her goddamn
But torch it down, motherfucker.
Exactly. Why don't you just apologize to be a man with a goddamn pussy, man?
Man, you don't know what you're talking about.
I do
I'm telling you, I never said anything about her daughter. Whoever. Well, show the fucking receipt. Everybody's been looking for it for 3 months. Yeah, you show me, dumbass.
Well, I
You making allegations.
I don't think you're a goddamn man. I'll be your worst nightmare.
Well, listen, man, I didn't never say it. You can show a receipt. If anybody can show a receipt, I said, yeah.
I just go ahead and apologize. I don't do that goddamn queer bait on my butt.
Well, listen, I'm not a queer bait. I'm telling you,
Well,
don't
that's
exist.
exactly what
No, man, listen. It
Well,
don't
you
exist.
One at a time.
I stick you on your Facebook page, so suck it up, dude.
Hey, listen, dude, don't worry about what sex I am. What's wrong with my sex? Are you some kind of fucking freak?
Goddamn suck the whole goddamn thing down at the goddamn.
Well, then why are you bringing it up? Why are you so triggered?
Oh,
You triggered, ain't you?
Let's get the coach. Let's get the coach.
Oh, I bet you could. Oh, man, I'm so scared. I'm shaking my too.
All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
First, just apologize. But you are,
I don't need
Wait,
to friends.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. So anyway,
sorry about it.
no, it's all good. Thank you. Thank you. I just, he's just saying that he didn't say it, and he's not going to apologize because he claims he doesn't say it. He's saying there's proof, or there's proof. Well,
If 4 of your friends was wrong, I'll tell you that.
but everyone's been looking for the receipts. Everyone's been looking.
There's not no receipts because I didn't say it.
The problem,
If I said it, listen, if I said it, Chevy, I would own every bit of it, just like I have everything else that I've ever done on this
Well,
platform.
Mark, I always think that I've not done before. You know that? And if someone thinks
no proof, whatever represents.
because I can't change their mind. They already think.
And
Well,
here's the deal. Here's the deal. Let me say something real quick. I'm gonna say this. Let me say something real quick. Please.
I do.
After I heard that Mark said that, and I'm a friend of Shannon's, even though she runs us down, I'm gonna say that I fucking went on a live chat and I roasted Mark for 3 fucking hours because he said that. Because I heard he said that. And then people were saying, gee, where's the receipts? Yada, yada, yada. And I fucking took the Louisville Slugger Patrol. And people were saying, gee, you know, if it was said, it would have been wrong. It would have been recorded, it would have been clipped, and somebody out there would have fucking blasted
Stop making
because a lot of people hate him. And he's blasted me over 100 times. And he knows that they know what. So what I'm saying is, that's what I'm saying. Everyone is saying no proof, no proof, no proof. And we're just going on words. And I lost a 6-year friendship over someone with someone that someone just told me that he did something wrong. And he didn't. And someone sent me the proof. And they get their blue waffles because blue waffles set me free. And I was wrong. And I lost a friend. A 6-year friendship. And I'm just being real. No.
I mean, you thought you're and I know you leave me out here around my goddamn house. You know that.
I know.
I think it's but that he did. And I think Mark I just think if he did say that,
he would own up to it. He would own up to it. He would. Just like he apologized to Savage. Just like he apologized to Savage, he knows. And I told him. And I give him shit. He knows, and he'll tell you. And if he does some dumb shit, I'll even say, dude, that wasn't cool, yada yada, and vice versa, whatever. But we're truthfully. And I told him, I said, dude, if you said it, come out, apologize, and make it all better, dude, and make it go away. Just like I said some fucked up shit on here. And I've apologized, and I'm not perfect.
Well, that's the fucking eighth one. And it was so goddamn unnecessary. And, being able to, but actually, I was going to introduce him. And I was like,
that's how I met. So that's why I met Abe, Mr. Savage.
And I don't really have a
That's why I met you.
Every fucking word. So, I apologize to Abe for getting up for I won't apologize to him for walking. That was not at all.
I don't know.
But
you and Abe always
shit.
Can I say one thing?
Sure. What's that?
I know I don't know you and everything like that. I have a bad past. I'm just being 100% honest with you. Every time I go live, I have 12 people that record me. Okay? Not part of the time. Every time I go live, 12 people record me. So had I said that, it would have been caught on the recording on my channel.
I tried to get the recording.
And I 100% would own it if I said it. And that's it.
That as long as you said it, and if it meant that much to you, you would apologize, correct?
Hey, I apologize to her anyway. I said, look, I didn't know that you lost a child. I understand you're hurt, and I apologize to her, to Shannon.
Stumpy says it wasn't said because of it wasn't the out there. He's basically saying what I said. If it was said, it would have been out there. I already said that stuff. Because I jumped on his shit for 3 hours live.
And that was called.
And I was like, damn, I should have fucking had a receipt. I wish I had a receipt.
And you know what? That's why I want to give a shout out to Evil 8 because he went live and he said if there had been a receipt, it would have been there. And he did a whole live stream about it, taking up for me. And so did Bombshell. Can you believe Karen Bombshell?
I said that months ago as well, but thank you.
Yeah, G shook up for you a while ago. Chevy, you know me. Chevy. Yeah, Chevy. Chevy, you know me for a while, right? Long time, have I ever lied to you? Or anybody?
Mountain lions, Alabama.
Okay. I've known Mark for a while too. And I've seen him be straight about everything. He's not lying, dude. So, he's not lying.
Oh, if he did say it, sure, he wouldn't be on my panel like that. He wouldn't be on my panel. Because I don't go for kids. I got 3 boys. I'm a family man. And I got a stalker, you know what I mean? I got a stalker from goddamn New Zealand that fucking measures my shit every goddamn fucking hour. So, trust me.
I'm reflecting about this. Not the purpose way. But I just know that Shannon's upset about this. It should have never been said, even if it was said. It was just a bad
It was.
And you know what?
And that's why I roasted him. That's why I roasted his ass for 3 hours for Shannon.
I love that. And I know sometimes she's hot and cold with you. I've seen that. I think she genuinely likes
I
it.
don't talk bad about Monty. I got nothing bad on her for.
Yeah. As you counselor, you did.
We don't run Shannon down here.
I want to go on the record right now. I apologize to you, Shannon. I am sorry that you lost your child. I know you thought I said that. You'll always think I said that. But I will apologize. I am sorry. I wish you the best in life. And I'm sorry that you think that low of me, Shannon. And again, I am sorry. And I am being sincere.
Miss
I
Dear,
have forgotten.
you have kids, don't you?
Well, I got 2 stepchildren that I raised, but I can't have.
That's your kid.
Yeah. Mhm.
The one you thought that said that, would you not be upset?
Oh yeah.
So,
Hell yeah. That's why I will apologize to her because I
And
know how it feels,
she would know.
you know, having to relive that.
She's the one that told me about
You know
it.
what I'm
And then it was in my candy room, and I asked her,
And
"What's
the-
out of here? We can't get in there."
yeah, we've not seen a clip of it or anything yet.
It's
So,
semi-walking, where
embarrassly, you can
for
prove
20
that
minutes
it
a
happened.
day, it's just
But
a
the
slow
hurt
process.
probably still the same for her. You understand?
Yeah, I do. That's why I think that's
Until
fine.
that ends, because
So
that's
I think that's the man up front
I'm
to
at
do
the
what you
point
did.
now.
Beautiful. Thank
Yes,
you.
I'm growing my cable business, but I'm at the
Appreciate
point
that.
now.
Because I don't want any problems standing with anybody. I'm easy to get along when I'm in my right
He didn't say, Sam, he didn't say you were bored. He said that you were bored.
Oh, God. Let's go through it. Goddamn, let them
Sam, yes, Sam, he didn't say that. Sam, I heard it. He didn't say you're bored. He says that you would say that you were bored.
like brother and sister. Good goddamn.
Yes, I know. And I'm not defending him. I'm just, I heard because I saw the chat.
Yeah. I know people. I saw people say tonight you don't watch your chat. Gee, you watch your fucking chat.
No, I didn't. I was watching someone else's chat when Abe said that about Savage. He didn't say that she was bored. Oh, let me finish. I'm trying to. Yes, he said that sometimes that you say that you're bored. Not that you're bored. That's all. And I'm not defending him. That's just what I heard.
They got Savage over here made the whole goddamn trip. You know,
That's what I'm saying.
no,
You know.
I'm just being here.
They go on go to nobody will ever talk bad about Savage in front of me.
Sav, he didn't say you were bored. He says sometimes you say you were bored. God bless it. I'm just telling you what I heard, Goldie. Still love it.
Goldie is my goddamn bait. Are you talking about bait?
No, I'm talking about Sav. I call her. That's her nickname.
Yeah.
I'm not confused. I'm just being honest. You must be talking. Both of these can get in here. It'll be much easier. Like Chevy.
Goddamn.
Yeah, thank you, Chevy. Tell him, Chevy.
You just tell me, Savage, you just tell me shut up. Good goddamn.
Don't tell Chevy to shut up, Goldie.
Not today.
Not today. Not today.
I'm not
Today, Satan.
Not today.
I am fucked up beyond belief. Single goddamn hate.
Oh, real quick, Chev, real talk. More importantly, Chev, I want to tell you if you listen. But I sent you the message, but I love you, brother. And I'm sorry what you went through because you went through some terrible shit. And I just want to let you know, listen to me. I prayed for you. I said many prayers for you. Just listen. Many prayers for you, brother. And we all did. All I said was Chevy was just going through some shit because a few people asked me, and I just want to let you know. And I didn't want to put your business out there. I just said that. Yep, I know. That's what I was. That's what I'm saying.
28-year-old kid was stabbed 27 times and the person hit his fucking neck because he wouldn't buy a goddamn girl with a fucking neck.
God damn.
So yeah, I'm a little goddamn overexpressed right now. And then I had another cousin that was 36 that let 3 fucking kids die 1 week after her fucking mother was around with the coat. We don't know if that's an OD, but
Regulations everywhere, right?
What they were using, chef? They were using.
That you may have. She had one of those fly boards, but my aunt did, and she stayed with her daughter in a different camp. She pushed the button. She thought her mom was really sick.
Right.
They went, and it is true. That's true. The button worked.
Right.
The button worked where it was on file. It was her home address in a different county.
Oh,
Then
shit.
figure out where it's at, and then get the fucking ambulances. And then by the time my aunt got to Michael Methodist Hospital, DOA. And then 4 weeks later, her daughter, thinking so much grief, went to bed with a goddamn headache and fucking didn't wake up, leaving 3 fucking children behind.
Man, that's fucking sick.
For one, 12 days, I'm not home yet.
Man. Yeah, man. That's terrible shit. Hello, Goldie. How are you?
Hey, Savage.
Hey, G.
Hello, Jules.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, Savage, I sent you an email. Did you ever get it?
She's not
Why not
happy.
talk to you?
She's not happy. Listen to me. Hold on real quick. Listen, Goldie. Listen to me.
I don't want
Hold
to
on.
have it. I don't want to have
Okay.
I don't want to have it.
You look lovely.
Thank you.
How is your hello, Lexi Lou?
Where's
Abraham.
Abraham? He's ready to accept you.
He'll come. He'll be here.
Hey, Lexi.
Listen to
Bring
me.
me tired of talking.
Listen to me. I know Abraham. Listen, Michelle Bruce is a fucking fraud. Okay, Voodoo, dude. Oh my god. You know how many pictures I've seen of Voodoo, and we all have. He is 100. Voodoo is 100%.
Absolutely.
Captain fucking American. How disrespectful, Michelle Bruce,
Right.
to call Voodoo not a vet. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Shame on him. Yes. Shame on him. Too. To call Voodoo out, fuck you, Michelle Bruce. How about that?
And Lisa Lindley is just as bad. Fucking flounder.
At least you need to start running your mouth on that man. That man fought for our rights, put his life on the line. Fuck him.
Are you talking about the one that does the radio thing? Like the little
The radio, yeah.
calls it?
Yeah.
Yes, my boy Voodoo. Yeah.
Add respect to the one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But anyway, yes, Goldie.
I don't have all that.
Martin, no, your mic is fine. What's wrong? Why are you
No, she said she doesn't have all night.
You tell me she's going to bed at 12:30. What time is it? It's
No.
not even.
She did that till 4 in the morning last week. She did
Oh
it.
my God, I do that one
I know, you did it twice.
time.
She was up there on Ames hanging out with us, with me and Hobart.
Yeah,
Remember
no,
that,
you
Hub?
guys talk shit about me tonight.
He did, okay. Nobody, listen.
Motherfucker, don't try to tell me you did and I heard it with my
He
own
did. No, your ear. Listen to me.
Ain't never on my ear.
He said that sometimes you say that you're bored. He never said you're boring.
You're not missing, you're missing the point.
The
You might
point is,
say that, but I've heard
you do say it. Who's boring?
My show is boring.
Your shows are not boring.
Yeah, I don't think it's boring, right?
Oh, stop, Goldie.
You stop.
You even come up here and say, "Okay, I'm bored. Good night, G."
He's telling me my hair looks so nice last night, and then tonight he just on somebody's damn panel.
Abe
Throwing
never
stick
talk-
around and trying to,
Abe never talks shit on you.
Hey, Savage,
He says,
can I ask you a serious
He said you were my
No, I
friend.
don't want to talk to you.
God damn it. One person.
No, listen, I just want to say this. If you have your Halloween costume contest, can I enter it?
No, you cannot. Oh, you'll be fine.
Mark, don't push it. Mark, trust me, don't push it. Just let her. Yep, you'll be all right.
If you need Abraham,
That is boring. This is boring. You usually obviously are doing that in your little first manner, right?
Thank you, Chevy.
It was a bit of a little bit of a stab at somebody, like this is like, you know, get it going. This is boring. That's how Santa's on.
Oh, I know when she's bored. Trust me, I know when she's.
It's not
He thinks that me and Rach have a plan to go in his check and throw him. Motherfucker, first of all, I don't know that thing yet. I'm sorry if I won't
Oh,
up to current events of who you were talking about. I was bored and just looking somewhere to hang out. The damn is going to bother you that bad because I go in there and just start cutting up. God forbid if I go in there again. Don't worry about it.
He said that to me on the phone. I damn near bored, Chevy. I mean, she really has. But
Thank you, Turtle. Where's the horn? The horn's on. She does.
Somebody yelling, I'm not going to be interested. I'm going to go on somebody else.
She does. And she's honest about it. She's honest.
I haven't asked Abraham to go back and say, I said, are you dropping a link?
What's up, babies?
That's what I see.
Come on up here, ready to talk.
What?
What's up, empathy?
Murder? I ain't threatening to murder you.
Murder?
Now we're on the murder.
Oh my God, Sam! What are you
Escalating really quickly.
Sam.
I don't want to be boring either, but you put it out there tonight. I'm boring.
No, we talking about No.
I'm flipping bored. You should have from after live. That was not boring.
What?
What happened after I left Louder and Live those couple nights? That was not boring. Believe me, that was not boring. I had to step out a goddamn window with the wedding party down the way. That fucking best record never seen hit that place. I can tell you that. Now let's see inside joke.
About some coleslaw. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, baby. She's all yappy. She was in here earlier, Vegas, yapping. Hey, Jill, she came in here with her boxing gloves on and she won't stop.
You back at me for what? I ain't done that. You know what? I'm not even going to do this. I'm going to focus now.
You're good.
You know that bombshell beauty parlor went out of business. I wouldn't tell you right. I still can put
What's that bitch?
it was the bombshell parlor. The bump. I think it's secret.
All right.
Everyone bites the dust. See you later, bitch.
That's not my All right.
Savage, you've been inspiring to me.
Oh,
And I'd like to say thank you for it.
that
Another one's gone.
Savage, you
I ain't no damn bully.
She came in here earlier, Vegas, and she started chatting at me. No hello, G, no hi, how are you? Came in here with the same old shit, Vegas. Okay? That's her problem. I gave her a link. Oh, I'm sorry that we're going in the same.
No. It's
I gave her a link. And she didn't want to come up. Okay. So all I
Jelly.
Then she went on Twitter. Then she corrected go on Twitter and spaz out.
Stop talking. Celia.
It's not happening.
Oh, you know where it's at.
We might have them. Yeah, that's okay.
You can just
I
have
can't.
a conversation and leave him out.
I can't have Savage. I can't have Savage.
Love you,
You
Savage.
know?
his pen.
Jill doesn't like it. Jill doesn't like it. Jill doesn't like
I'm taking over. I'm taking over.
That's what that was on your panel all the time. They you let her take over.
it. Jill doesn't like it. She thinks Savage takes over.
How many people did Savage honestly prepare? Let's get the facts straight. You got what? I can't see her.
Vegas, she's mad because of New Year's Eve. Remember New Year's Eve? You came in, nice dress, bling bling. She called you out, but she wouldn't came up. But you came up.
You know, the funniest thing used to be, hey, Savage used to come over here to hide out. Those people that
Oh, I know. That's good forward.
Pearl Avenue, all of it. Right the fuck over here. And
we took care of it. We took them out. We took care of it. We took care of it.
I know what.
Yeah, Chevy, your mic's coming in and out, brother.
That probably is. Or yep.
What do you say? Yeah, you're cracking, brother.
Yeah. I'm cracking. All
Oh, $5. Thank you.
Oh.
I love
you, Nicole.
Much love.
That's so nice.
Thank you, Nicole.
He's gonna come back with that. Come on up, man. Don't call it this. Stop it. That is the truth. Look, it's not what you never even talk. I said that was your goddamn slim brother.
It is. It is.
And that was my fault.
Was he in that chat about the piano sound? He said those words came out of his mouth.
Shame. He said that you say that you're bored. You never said you're boring. You just said you said that you're bored.
It's okay, Mark. I really don't care.
He says, I like Savage. That's my friend.
You don't even know what you're talking about. You listen to it.
Yes, I heard that.
No, you did. You probably just listened to a little clip.
Not a clip. Oh, no.
He says my show is recording. I talk about the same thing over and over and over.
Oh, yes. He said you talk about, yes, you're right.
Oh, now you
about the same.
Oh, okay. You all have
he said that you talked about the same people over and over again.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really? Because they don't make money to be fucking up every day.
That hog is considered in the
Some child's in left
Except me.
so hog. We got some.
Hey, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Who?
Big old
I see him up there.
So the one that's stuck on her titties, yeah. She got this No, she's an animal abusing bitch.
Wow,
exactly right.
Wow,
I'm not even
wow,
sure.
shame on all.
I thought you loved them.
Kiss my lips.
You
All right.
Will you kiss my biscuits? Kiss
Hi, Joy. Hey, put some gravy on it.
I have.
Right. You said puppies in a box?
I guess.
Yeah, that
What
more.
the frick?
They can smuggle a puppy out. She can make a dollar off of it. We've watched this happen for the last couple of months. She plugged their business out.
All about the money.
Wow.
Well, who's got the clip? Who's got the clip of her face and elbow? That's what I want to see.
Oh, that was funny. I saw that. Oh, that's her. Oh, yeah, that's her. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Oh, that was hilarious. That was fucking. He called the cops on her. Didn't he? He called the cops on her, bro.
I can't imagine seeing how.
Oh, Mark. She did. She did. I watched the whole thing.
Savage will never capitulate except her or any bell. And she's been done as dirty as hell by that bitch. She's collected money twice. Come to Edgecombe County.
Abraham.
Three times.
Three times.
Big man, $400 or $500.
She left 4 dogs die. Shame on Mark. She left 4 dogs die. 6 survived. She's already got a couple sold.
Oh my God.
Brother Abe doing it.
Oh, Abe.
You can tell the
No, it was 4. There was 4, Brandy. 4.
Thanks, Brother Abe.
She let them know.
It's a long story, but yes, I'm a vet tech. Yes, she did.
You're looking at
What about that lady that got
I'm
that
so
board?
sad.
That long sitting up in the garage. I mean, up in her house.
Who? Who's he talking about?
Savage has been watching this bitch. And she's got a I don't know her name. It's Tammy, I think. Maybe Tammy.
Oh,
But she's got a weed eater in her corner. Is it her?
Next.
Can I say something? It's not
Yes, Julia.
Okay, so just for future reference, if you have puppies, you want to clear it either way. You don't want to do CPR because all you're doing is making them right back into their lungs. Aspirate.
Exactly. Thank you.
Oh yeah. She knows her animals. She's she's
Veterinary technician.
What do you think they got a fucking cat? That guy calling me up. Fucking Super 8 block. I feel like I got sick. I got into it with a guy in the devil food last night. This very beautiful motherfucker. I almost dragged this man across the county. He told me he wasn't deli certified to use a can opener. All I wanted you to do, bitch, was open the can of tuna like they have the last 5 times. So I can feed the cats outside of the super fucking week.
Yeah.
And you tell me you're not deli certified. And if you can't use a goddamn can opener, then you fucking can't use a cash register. You should fucking resign, bitch. I mean, I was born here in Red Beard, right across the counter. I'm that goddamn man. And this week, I would have whipped his ass right across 23.
You didn't have your blade on you?
Look, I had been. I went from, I was crushed, I was upset, I was numb to, I just don't give a fuck. That makes sense?
I will. Yeah. Yep, it does. It does.
And I don't give a fuck anymore. And I would whip that little fucking 25-year-old bastard right across the parking lot.
They always say, Chef, karma's a bitch.
Oh, karma's gonna be a big bitch. Somebody
Karma's a bitch.
needs to goddamn respect the big hairy hair. Right there in the goddamn floor. Because I told him, you don't understand.
He didn't want that cat's fed. He didn't want that cat's fed, that's why.
You fucking stick the lever straight up and strike the can. And you push it down into it, and then you push it down right. And then you just turn to the right, counterclockwise. And the whole goddamn can will open. You don't need to be goddamn deli certified. It's going to piss me off too. I'm talking about that bitch.
We're talking about the can opener.
That I'm pissed off about. And
I hear you, Chef. I hear you.
I'll go down there and pull this whisper out. I will cut his goddamn nose off.
What a cat.
This goddamn.
No, the guy that wouldn't use the can.
We won't use the can opener.
It's not deli certified.
Not deli certified. Can't use can opener. Fucking operator cash registers all goddamn day long. I saw him DVD cards in the country. He can get his goddamn Diet Coke, goddamn deli for it. He goes to goddamn fucking can too. Yeah, I'm doing this stuff.
How are you doing tonight, Lexi?
Well,
Lexi.
Little kitty with the tip here. I think you're the cutest little kitty. You would have a good home when you go back to Michigan. Oh, this goddamn forsaken mountainous place. Meow, meow, meow.
You can also get a can opener at the dollar store.
Well,
that was good.
I don't care.
That was good. Oh my God.
I would have took penis, picked up on a dildo, by God, and shoved it through his goddamn anus before I was fucking throat. And Hubbard knows exactly what I'm talking about.
He needs to get with 55, man. He's going on.
So Toby, I'm not deli certified. Please, you just brought out a whole goddamn tray of 24 picture rolls. You must have operated on fucking other fingers somewhere in the back.
Oh, good, good.
I think a lot of us were just talking.
Tell me the man is she from the hand chatter.
You can name this stuff if you can.
Out of 1 through 10, how mad are you really? 1 through 10. How mad are you? No, she's no.
Yes, she
no.
is. Yes, she is. Got an 8.
You guys are arguing about silly
You
things.
just don't know what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, sometimes she makes it really topic, but it means a lot to her. I know her one goddamn time. You just don't get one over on her.
He's always.
She likes me when with me.
She loves it. She loves it.
She does. She does. She loves it. He can make her mad. 8 to make her mad. Look, I can make Saturday mad sometimes. But she can tell me I'm bored. But 8 really
Because she loves it.
She loves me too, but not all that 8 though.
Well, I got
I just got me
just
goddamn
even mentioned that.
That's second lie because I argued with James. Hey, I brought me on the goddamn Twitter.
Get crybaby.
Hey, Savage, how about the grease smell coming to your house?
I'm not.
Goddamn friend.
Do you mind?
Oh my God.
Savage, I'm a comedian now. I'm gonna start streaming your stream too, Savage.
Now you
So
know.
maybe you get a vibe.
Yes, I am. I got a reaction channel. You're gonna be it from now on.
Bart,
Sorry.
back off the Savage, okay?
You shut
Let-
the
let-
fuck up,
let-
Howard. I don't want you asking me.
I don't care, damn it. You like
Hey, listen, I don't need nobody's permission to stream Savage. I'm gonna stream it. You put that on the board.
If you do like Pepper, you got a soft spot for that. I know you do. Yes, you do, by the way. Go ahead and stick Pepper. I like Pepper.
I never watched Savage's channel.
I don't know you like this goddamn either at the moment.
Where'd you go, Hub?
I
Where'd you
want
go,
Pepper
Hub?
to speak.
Hups.
Oh, yeah.
It's just muted.
No, Pepper. Goddamn. Pepper's been around a long goddamn time. He's in a lot of flag.
Yep.
He's not, I'm not a Judas, goddammit. I played Jesus Christ Superstar
She's not
in
mad.
college.
I know when she's mad. She's not
She's not mad.
She's a
She
cracker. Cindy loves to talk.
Taking the love right now. And high.
Yes, we have 9
He's got
people.
on it range.
We have 9
There's a
people, not
different
just
side of the shit that you've not seen.
Yes, we have 9 people on panel. Yep. They think Chevy. They think.
I'm just like this.
Yeah,
They
we
think,
are.
don't need to fake for no damn right.
they think there's
No,
only
I'm
3
not-
people on the panel. We have 9.
Me and
Not
Savage, my friend sit there and tried to molest Savage this way. I'm not lying.
What?
I'm not lying. Am I saying?
He was rubbing my leg. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
What are you?
Oh, my God.
Okie dokie.
Yes, so. I'm slapping the fucking out of her.
Every time I tried to do it, he was looking at my boobs. I was like, my eyes are hitting my ass instead of me. Oh,
How about we go take a walk? I'm like, and I was like, I will knock you out for next week. Or Joe, if you do that again. He was fucking, and he probably didn't eat the shrooms. I believe Savage over there. He probably ate the goddamn shrooms instead of brownie and
know
right
what the hell he was.
God damn, he was fucking blooding the creek. You don't know what I put up with when I went back to that goddamn best word.
You gotta be really tore up from the foot. You don't know what the hell you are.
Fuck no, he didn't know where he was at. He didn't know if it was Judas Priest up there or goddamn doing it again.
What was he tripping on mushrooms?
I don't know. Well, we don't know what he tripped on.
Damn.
I just know that he couldn't get a bottle of Tito's in. I got the bottle of Tito's in the first night. And this dumbass, me and Savage told him exactly how to get it in. Did we not say that?
Yeah.
And that bastard went up there with a half a bottle of water bottle and he walked through. And he tried to drink it at the fucking front security gate. And got wasted by the time he got in there. And fucking couldn't walk around, forgot where he was at, and didn't know shit. All he saw was Savage's titties. He saw Savage's titties and the goddamn fucking tape lights. Started rubbing Joe's hair like a leg hair.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And Joe didn't even fucking know it until me and Savage. I was like, what are you doing, dude? I mean, I was ready to choke off.
You want Joe. Wow, My poor head, I'm like, it's like,
You're a half This guy's like 6'4", second deal. He will goddamn crush you, dude. You are out of your league, dude. How many times have
giving the mean mug no time.
Look,
Diddy had it. I am.
Joe was a gentleman, and he knew it. He knew it. You won't have to sit whack him off the face here if you want to. And you know that too.
Well, guys, I'm gonna drop down off the pan.
All right, Mark.
I've had a great night tonight.
Have a good night, buddy.
Savage, you'll be glad that I'm streaming you because I'm gonna give you a good review. Now, how about that? How about that, Savage?
Mark, you're such a pain in the ass. Good night.
Good
night, Mark.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Albert, are you okay, buddy? There's brother there. Voodoo. Voodoo.
Yeah, he's coming in.
There he is. Sorry.
Dang. Sounded like a canine name.
Yeah.
Wow. Sound like a werewolf.
What the fuck? It's like grabbing.
Jesus.
She's the noisemaker.
I am.
Voodoo. Good morning, brother.
Welcome.
Man, I was sleeping good.
Nice.
Somebody out there is running around about me because I have a feeling.
Don't you worry. I already told them to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Your boy, Michelle Bruce said that. I'm not. Yeah, I don't even want to say it.
I wouldn't.
That you weren't in the military, yada yada. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Right, Voodoo?
That's coming. Yeah. Consider the source.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get no sources anymore.
Well, it's good to see everybody. Which
No. No. Everyone's out here trying to get their money.
Just like what Halloween for my party, too.
What am I going to dress? Oh, I can't. I'm going to be with the fam.
Oh, no. You're going to dress the fuck up.
Yeah. I'm going to be with the fam. For real.
Taking him trick or treating, Jay?
Yes. Taking the boys out.
Oh,
Such fun.
That's so great.
Mm-hmm. Taking out the little one. Yeah.
Yep, hubby will be home, so he'll be able to be here this year for our kids' trick or treat.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
What
he
do you-
wasn't last year.
I guess we're not allowed to know what you're going to be, so it's a surprise. We're going to have some new characters. Are there going to be new? Are there going to be new characters this year? Good. I already know who they are. Already know.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Jack. Good
Can't
to
flop the show.
I'm guessing.
You are?
Yes.
It's a zebra, right?
No.
No zebra?
Nope.
Wow.
We're doing inside this year.
You'll see.
Do this when we're down and decorate it all out. I just open my window.
Hey, why don't you just turn off your little fingers make this so tired?
Type in bowl. He's a fast ass typist when he's
Yeah,
pissed.
Yeah. I am too.
He'll come up.
He's being a fucking tease right now. It really is.
Yeah, I always like when we're visited by when the whole family dresses up. Trick or treat. So cute.
I might go out with my boys. Trick or treating with them.
Smell my feet and give me something good to eat.
If you don't, or how does it go?
If you don't, I don't care. I'll put down your door.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez, it's not like she said vagina.
I know, right?
All of that.
Oh, bad. God forbid anybody say bad.
Bad. That was on
Do not say that. Yeah, that's better. Thank you, babe. Thank you.
She hates that word.
Mm.
Oh, good goddamn. Would you fucking chill out? You can stay up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the other goddamn.
God's pockets in the house.
Can't be like you lazy bums and vampires during the day.
Oh, what you gonna get my cat a can of peanut
Still
butter?
about babe.
Sorry, you can party for 4 days straight though, but you can party for 4 days straight.
Fuck yes, we party for 4 days straight.
I was talking to Goldie.
Yes, Goldie had no hangover. Every day she showed up beautiful, goddamn fresh and fixed. She's right there, by God, ready to go every time.
No problem, Turtle.
And I'll tell you, and Pirate was too. Pirate, by God, oh my God. I'll be quiet.
No, next.
She has God, he was just. I mean, it's hot. It's I mean, like you see her at work.
That's for you, Abe, in the side chat.
That was for Chevy.
Not Moody, my God, delivered her like 5 or 6 drinks. She would taste it and go send him after another. I know why he's with. I saw it. Oh, it's sad that you know it's the truth.
Next.
I know for a fact. Yes, I do. I really, yes, I do. I'll be quiet, God damn it. I'm a bit goddamn over the top tonight. I don't care.
Oh, they are
Tobias.
hammered over there.
Tobias.
They are hammered over there.
I'm hammered in the full wise.
Yeah. They're hammered, G.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you know what it's all about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, fucking freak show. Well, not you. Not yet. Not yet.
I know what a freak show is.
Oh, I know what the freak show is that too. That's over in the underworld.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about Patrol Avenue, border
Yeah.
line.
Yep. Right.
Where the fucking Hubbard go?
Where's Hubbard at?
Maybe
Good night, Max. Take care, brother.
Night, Max.
Good night, Max. Good night, Max.
I think Savage still.
Yeah.
I think he's
Savage and him have
We're not
always
scared.
had that.
Not scared, but
Always had that relationship. She loves her still.
yeah.
Don't let Savage fool you either. I know Savage just because everybody else. She's got a big ass heart. People think she's just a goddamn evil. No. You are sometimes. But
Maybe Abe will do one up on the
big
episode.
ass fucking heart. Savage has a huge big ass heart. So they're cool.
I believe that.
Yeah, no.
She's a good grandmother, a good mother, and a good wife. Joe is a great person. Love him. I probably love Joe just as much so.
Everybody likes Joe.
They do, because he's a good fucking guy.
You know what he's like?
No, he's just quiet to the point. You know when you can, you know how much you can fuck with Joe and how much you can't. But Joe lets you know.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I did get him to drink a drink of Tito's out of my bottle. He was drink.
No. God don't let Tank get me that, Jesus.
Oh,
Already
fuck
called him
Tank.
a glove.
I've got a few things to say that you can't stand when I get all goddamn mentally healed up here. Your big day's coming, whore. You can bank on that. And I hope somebody clips it, records it, and goddamn sends it. Because, and I mean like this, send it right over to her. Right down there on goddamn Sucker Raymond. Because I'm going to come for your ass, you dirty slut. You and your fucking goddamn purple whorehouse.
Okay,
Goddamn fucking kick your goddamn ass all over.
All right, cool. Chevy.
He needs the more.
It's all good, Chevy.
Well, I'm good. I missed that woman. I loved her and I tried to support her. So she's strictly my friend. I don't like my friends being first.
I understand.
Let's have a good night.
Yeah, Abe says he's coming out the bed. I won't talk to Abe. I don't have something to say.
Nope.
Abe, come on up, dude. I've done Abe a lot of fucking times.
Yeah, he's gonna be up.
Bad.
Yeah.
And we had a misunderstanding. I said a few things I shouldn't. I probably had more of these nights. Like happens once a year. Like a full moon.
So Kim, what are you gonna be for Halloween?
I'll never tell.
Really?
Until Halloween.
It's a secret, okay.
Mm.
What do you,
She's the guinea
Joyce,
pig queen.
what are you gonna be, Dee?
Myself. I don't
Yourself?
dress up. Yeah.
No. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not much for dressing up, to be honest with you. I haven't done that since I was a teenager.
Really? Teenager? Damn. I stopped
Yeah.
going like when I was 11.
Well, I didn't go trick or treating, but you know, there were some parties you went to and dressed up.
You can't wear a mask after 12 people, or I could. So I'm like, gee, I had to stop at 11.
Hello, Vicky. Good to see you. Wow.
So Voodoo, what are you doing?
What you
You
did?
just chilling tonight?
I was in the strike, Voodoo. Can you call one into Raymond, Mississippi? Can you call a strike into Raymond, Mississippi?
Yeah. Got rid of one.
Yeah, hit it.
Radio. Get tuned up. Take your time. Do your thing.
Wait for it. Poor Voodoo. He was just sound asleep.
Circus creeps?
Oh, it's all good. All right, what we here we go, block Mississippi.
Yeah, right.
Random Mississippi.
Just target the weed.
Number 799, I'll copy over 799 with that. There, if you give us a location of that there, about brush, I'll copy over.
Nice.
Get the weed.
So that's a couple of gunships, C-130s that you can stand back. Possible. Find down your troops, your chances stuff going away. Have dropped the Williams and there. We'll drop a couple of things and I'll copy over. And then we got your back on this sector over here. We advised, we have about 10 mics out on the pick up for that tank that you picked up over there about last week. So we'll be over there about 15 mics. I'll copy over 799.
Roger that.
Roger out. Blow that weed straight into hell.
Where's the love?
Where is it?
Oh, they're flavored grapes? Okay.
Oh, I've heard of that. Like cotton candy. Yeah, they genetically modified that or something.
Oh, I didn't like that. I used to soak grapes like in fucking mezcal or we used to do green and make peach and pull the grapes out. There was like eyeballs because the Kool-Aid was like those two little veins in it. And those were like, they would just like fucking knock your dick in the head.
Oh man.
So I used to bartend at a place called J. Sutter's Mills when I was in Theta Cox. Yeah, I was a whore from hell.
Yeah, I don't necessarily need grapes to taste like cotton candy. I like them as they are.
They were too sweet.
Yeah.
Any other
I've
Greek
never
before?
Heard plenty of those, but I mean they're expensive. I'm not trying to buy some good things. I'd rather have regular grapes.
Same.
All right, peeps. I got a doctor's appointment in the morning, so
Okay.
I'm going to end this one short.
All right, G.
All right, guys.
Sorry about that, G.
Is
that Albert?
Hi, everybody. Panel, side check.
What's your outside check?
Hooah!
Night, everybody.
Night.
Global and even national attempts to deal with climate change are going to cause way more trouble than accumulated carbon dioxide. Not because accumulated carbon dioxide isn't somewhat of a threat, but when it becomes a global planetary threat that's a crisis, then it's a justification for virtually any political action.
Hello and welcome to Off Script. My name is Stephen Edgington, and today I'm joined by Dr. Jordan Peterson, the internationally acclaimed clinical psychologist and best-selling author. We're going to be talking about radical ideologies, COVID-19 lockdowns, the legacy of communism, and the mainstream media. Why are you a phenomenon?
Oh, God. That's a really good question. I don't really know how to answer that. Because, it's a puzzler to me. I mean, some of it is chance and its situation. You know, but some of it isn't.
The 1900 home is a world away.
You know,
from
I
three-bed suburban
I emerged into broad public consciousness as a consequence of getting caught up in a political battle. And although I wasn't particularly political before that, I didn't really think of what I was doing as a political move. And I think it happened. When it happened, that was the free speech issue with Bill C-16 in Canada, where I was objecting to my federal government's insistence that they had the right to tell me what words I had to use. And I didn't think that they did have the right to do so. And that was a hot political topic. And so that became very, very notorious, let's say. But at the same time, in the background, I had been building a presence on the web. I had 100 hours or so of lectures uploaded already at that point because I was playing with YouTube. And I had also worked with the television station in Ontario. They'd filmed some of my classes, which was not a standard thing to have done. And I think what happened was that people came to see what I was up to on YouTube because of the political controversy, but they stayed because of the content. And then shortly after that, I had a book published. And so it was like a perfect storm in some sense. But the fact that I had already uploaded a tremendous amount of content to YouTube was the reason that I wasn't just around for 15 minutes during the political controversy. And then the next thing that happened was a series of interviews that became rather infamous or famous, depending on how you look at it. And they also had a strange political element that caught the public's imagination. That was particularly true of the interview I did with Kathy Newman, because it was so preposterous, the whole phenomenon, to use the word you used, was so preposterous. The interview was so absurd, it was so palpably ridiculous that, well, it couldn't be believed. It was surreal. And then since then, my whole life has just been one surreal and that's as good an example as I can give for it. I mean, my lectures at Harvard and the University of Toronto were extremely popular with students. The reason that my Maps of Meaning course was turned into a 13-part series by this small Ontario television station, TV Ontario, was because the typical student comment on the post-course evaluations was, and I'm not making this up, this was 95% of the student comments over a 20-year period were the same. All of the students said, this course changed the way I looked at absolutely everything. And so that was lurking in the background. And that's definitely part of what's driving this continued notoriety, let's say, or popularity. I'm not sure how to characterize it.
It's not just the political, though, is it? It's also a personal thing for many people. When you've helped with your book and through your lectures, millions of people around the world, I'm sure you've seen letters and things like that from the most amazing, most inspirational story.
Well, it's only political, I would say, in some sense, because what constitutes the political has become far too broad a category in our society. So I'm speaking to individuals. When I started working on my first book, Maps of Meaning, I was trying to solve a problem. And the problem was, it was the problem of the Auschwitz guard, I suppose. How could you be like that? The problem I was addressing was, how could I be like that? And then understanding that, let's say, then what could be done about it so it was less likely to occur? And my conclusion from that was, well, it was a conclusion that was mostly psychological and aimed at the individuals. It's necessary for us to recognize our capacity for evil, to deeply recognize it, and to become better people. We're too powerful to not be better. And that's political in some sense in our climate, because the discussion about the proper level of analysis for political conversation, for public conversation, has become political. Should it be the group? Should it be the individual? Well, I think, as far as I'm concerned about the individual, and for people who are politicizing based on group identity, that's a political statement. But I don't think it is, because the political isn't everything. So I don't think it's a political statement. It's deeper than a political statement. Look, you asked me a question. You asked me why I'm so well known, I suppose, a father. I don't know what word to use. Why do you think it is? You wanted to interview me. What the hell do you think's going on?
Well, listen, I've got personal. I don't like to use kind of personal experience in an argument, but I think it's interesting. I've read your books, and I found you so interesting. I'm sort of young white man. That's a cliche thing, and I think that you just speak to so many people these days who are nihilistic, who, as I said earlier, don't have meaning or don't feel that they have purpose in their lives. And you must know that you have spoken to millions of people and changed many people's lives. And I do want to talk about this phenomenon, and you are a phenomenon, if I may say, because I want to ask whether you feel that there's a danger in that there's a danger that people listen to you.
Yes, there's a terrible danger.
Absolutely, because the point is people might
all sorts of terrible.
Let me describe one of them. People may listen to you. You know, these are young people forming their opinions about the world. They may listen to you uncritically, and they may view you as a sort of idol. So, do you worry that there may become a sort of Jordan Peterson cult?
I can't say that I've had that as a specific word, because I would have to really participate in that for it to really happen, and I don't want that to happen. And I know why I don't want it to happen. And I've known for a long time. I read this paper by Carl Jung years ago called The Relations Between the Ego and the Unconscious. And he talked about exactly this phenomenon. And he wrote extremely lucidly and carefully about the danger of over-identifying with, let's say, religious ideas. So people come and listen to the lecture. And so then the question is, well, who are they listening to? Well, in some sense, they're listening to me because there I am. But in some sense, they're not. I'm the embodiment of a set of ideas, just as we all are. We're all embodiments of sets of ideas. And those ideas aren't mine. They're the collective ideas of the human race in some sense. And to the degree that I can articulate them properly for this time and place, to the degree that I could be wise in my generation, biblical phrase, very astute biblical phrase, then I can transmit, I can communicate those ideas to myself and to other people. But I don't want to be mistaken for their source. I'm not their source, and I'm very aware of that. I do what I can to make that clear to myself. And my family helps me out with that a lot. They understand the danger as well. I mean, there's danger to me in this as well. I mean, I think I've been very ill for quite a long time, and I not just this one, but I think one of the sources was that I just was overwhelmed by insight into misery. I saw so many people that were so grateful as part of it to me in the manner that I just described. But it's very affecting when that happens. It's not trivial. It's not a trivial experience, especially when it happens thousands of times. And I'm a reasonably astute observer of people because I have so much practice as a clinical psychologist. I can see what's going on with people pretty quickly if I really watch. And that is my proclivity to watch. That's why I've been able to maneuver reasonably well in these interviews. So if you're up to something, I can switch into clinical mode watching, and I can usually figure out what you're up to. In any case, when people approach me, so I can see reasonably deeply into them, and they usually approach me in a pretty open manner, so they're not defended, but it's a lot of emotional weight. And I had somebody call this week. He just got my number so randomly. He said, "Who is this?" I asked him. He said, "Who is this?" I said, no, who is this? Since he was calling me. And he said, he told me his name. He said, "Are you Dr. Peterson?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Really?" And I said, "Yeah." us. Really. And he just burst into tears and he just sobbed for like 5 minutes uncontrollably, apologizing. And then he said his grandmother had died, his mother.
Fit on the ground. You get a few of them, moments. With modern medicine,
And then he
lives
had become
go to be
suicide.
managed. But at the start of the 20th
You know, that
century,
his my lectures,
minor
watched
illnesses were easily
helped him, guide him through that.
life expectancy was shockingly low. 48 years for men and 52.
Well, I've seen a lot of that. And that's dangerous. It's dangerous. I'm not unhappy about it. I'm not unhappy about it. It's an honor to be able to help him.
In 1900,
Really,
there was no
privilege.
form of social support.
And I'm thrilled that that's what's happening. But by the same token, it's a lot of it's a lot to see. I have to be very careful to see all that and to be able to handle it. So, and it's very dangerous because if I make a mistake of any sort, I'm in so much trouble.
When the fishing
So I have to walk very carefully.
And you understand the responsibility that you have. Because just the fact that some random person could call you up and say this most personal thing to you, and you have to react to that and you have to listen to them and try and, sort of offer your own advice and your own opinions. I don't know what you did in a specific case, but that's been your whole career, hasn't it, trying to help people?
No, I think, that's what I've tried to do. You see, the other thing that protected me, I think, with regard to the political conflict, was that because I had so many hundreds of hours of my lectures up on YouTube already, it was very difficult to actually pillar me successfully because virtually everything I ever said to students was recorded in the public record. And so if those people who felt that they were my enemies wanted to demolish me, they could go into that vast archive of material and find something I said that was reprehensible. That's happened to lots of people, but nobody could do that. And I think the reason for that is I never said anything reprehensible to students, ever. So I hope, ever is a long time, and I talked for a long time. And so I think the other thing that happened was that people came to my website because I was so controversial, and then they listened to some of the things I said, and they thought, this isn't how this man is being described. What's going on here? Exactly. This is ridiculous because this is nothing like I expected at all. And so then there's a mystery there as well, and that mystery's got deeper in some sense. It hit its ultimate conclusion this year. I think it hit its ultimate conclusion in some sense when I was satirized, let's say, or parodied in a Captain America comic book as like the king of the magical super Nazis. It was. I said my life has become surreal. That was one of many surreal things that happened. It was so. I mean, when I saw the image, someone sent it to me on Twitter, and I thought, this is. There's no possible way this is true. This cannot be real. Someone must have photoshopped this. It was such a shock. Just about staggered me, literally. I just about fell over. And it took me a long time to recover. And it took a long time for my family and I to work out what to do about it. It's very, very tricky. We faced dozens of those situations where one misstep and we were just down here to lust in boiling water.
So you've listened to these awful stories of people's lives, but also hopefully some inspirational stories as well.
Those are often just as difficult in some sense, because the inspiration is contrasted with the misery that made it a redemptive story. And so it's great, but it's not nothing. Like you just don't have. It's not that often in your whole life, typically, that someone will come up to you and bare their soul. You have to know them very well, and people are doing that to me all the time. They do it on the street all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. So and obviously you mentioned that you've been through this awful illness recently, but also in your life, reading your books, you can tell that people will know that you've been through difficulties like anyone else. But I think in particular, you've had some very tough times, and people will be wondering, how did you get through these moments? How did you get through this recent illness? What kept you going? Because if you read about what happened to you, it just sounds like hell on earth.
It was unbelievably bad, and it was complicated by the fact that my wife was also very ill during part of that, and so was my daughter. And also, I was under extremely brutal political attack pretty constantly. So it was a perfect storm in some sense. How did I get through it? Well, that's a good question. I have some answers to that. My family has been unbelievably helpful, unbelievably supportive. My parents, my extended family, my wife, my daughter, my son, that they've been behind me 100%. And then my friends as well have gone above and beyond the call of duty for me in a way that just staggered me as well. So helpful to me. I mean, I had a friend, a good friend of mine from college. We stayed in touch over the years, but not as intensely as we were roommates in college. Way back in 30 years ago, 40 years ago. And he walked with me every day for 5 months, like 5 miles a day, literally 5 miles a day, because I couldn't sit still. I had to walk. And that's just one example. Many people went way out of their way. So, and then there was tremendous public support too, which is also very helpful. When my wife was extremely ill, there were people writing all the time that they were afraid for her. And my sister printed out a lot of those and put them up on the hospital wall, and like all of that. It was other people really saved my life. And the people who've been watching me online were part of that because they were so helpful, offering words of encouragement. And all that was a big part of it, and good medical care. Some of it not good, some of it good, some of it really good, and good fortune and divine providence. I'm much better last month. Something has really changed. I seem to have recovered from this hellish condition, which I still don't understand. But I'm much better. So we're praying it fast. I'm planning to travel again, planning a tour again, throughout the United States, throughout Europe, Australia, New Zealand, Asia, all over the world, starting in Cambridge. And it was so peculiar too that the place I got disinvited from was the Divinity School of Cambridge. And that's a great place to get disinvited from. It's like the best place to be disinvited from. So since they changed the entire university policy, inviting speakers, they had a vote for everyone concerned. 85% of the people who voted in the direction of free speech, even though no one would speak publicly, almost no one would speak publicly in favor of the proposed changes. The vote carried extremely powerful. So that disinvitation may have been a very good thing, all things considered. But it was another surreal event,
Your life is one roller coaster of pure surreal events. To be fair,
it's for that would also exacerbated my illness to some degree because I literally could not believe the things that were happening to me. They're so absurd, they're so over the top that it's jaw dropping. And in both directions, right? Terrible things and absolutely wonderful things. The whole expanse.
Sure. And I'm just getting back onto this issue of you sort of almost being a prophet in a way. Do you view yourself as that? I mean, as religion declines, you go on this world tour, millions of people read your books, billions of people probably watching videos online. Do you see yourself as sort of new religious phenomenon?
Not new. Not new.
A fishing vessel's been spotted off the coast.
I see myself as fortunate. That's how I see myself, that I have the opportunity to do this.
But are you a prophet?
To say yes or no, I have to think about it. I have to think about how I might be conceptualized a little bit, how what I'm doing might be conceptualized. No, I think I see myself as a psychologist. And fundamentally, I am a psychologist. I'm a behavioral psychologist. I'm very interested I got very interested in psychoanalytic thinking, especially Jungian variants. And I'm a professor, and I'm doing that, on a much larger stage, let's say. But that's really what I'm doing. And so it's a combination of those two things. And I speak about religious matters, but I don't see myself as a religious leader. I don't want to make that. Although I speak about those things.
Are you worried that that could happen? That you could become a kind of a sort of pseudo-religious figure to people?
Well, this has been going on for quite a while, and I don't think it has happened. And so, no, I don't think it'll happen. And I think there's ways of mitigating that with careful attention and careful speech. I mean,
fishing was a dangerous job.
and I don't want it, which is also something, because if I wanted it, then, that unconscious desire or conscious desire would shape the way that I speak. But I don't want that. And I'm trying to point to things that are clearly beyond me. They're clear, and I know they're beyond me. And that's what I want. I think part of what protects me against that, I suppose, is that I'm not trying to produce followers. I am actually trying to help people discover what it is, their relationship with that part of them that awe calls out. And I believe that exists in everyone. I really do believe that. And so in that sense, I'm on equal footing with everyone that I'm talking to. And I do believe that if they brought that out into the world, they can bring that out into the world. And if they did, that would be immensely beneficial for everyone. So it's not that easy to produce a cult of individuals. And so I think the fact that my focus is the individual is the best protection against that. I'm not asking for people to call, partly because they need to figure out where to go for themselves. They really need that, and I don't know where each person should go because each person is different, importantly different. So no, I don't think that that's. If that was a real danger, I think it would have already happened. It's quite a while now. I mean, this has been going on for 5 years, and it does, in some sense, continue to get bigger. I think it's not that easy to see, especially during COVID. But I don't think that's going to happen.
You mentioned COVID there, and I think it's a really interesting topic to move on to. Were you surprised by the level of compliance that Western societies had to these lockdowns that came in within a matter of weeks for removing fundamentalist liberties?
I was so ill during the time when that was all happening that I really didn't have the opportunity to think about it from above in some sense. So I was probably maybe at my worst when COVID first hit. So I couldn't think about such things, and I'm trying to sort that out in my mind now. I mean, we certainly imitated totalitarian China almost instantly, which is quite striking. Now, it's possible that we're primed to imitate the first actor in a crisis, like a bird. So in a herd, one animal gets spooked, they run, and they all follow because running means you won't get eaten, and if there's nothing there, well, then you're just a bit out of prey. So it's not a bad mistake. But we did imitate a totalitarian country, and they accepted these laws. But everybody was in a state of crisis and terror, and so who knew how dangerous the COVID virus really was? And then by the time we sorted out how dangerous it was to the degree we have, well, all of that had already been swallowed. Having said that, I am surprised. I am still surprised at the level of desire for those sorts of laws. And the fact that I was talking to Stephen Crowder this week about the app in Australia. I'm hoping to get this right. I believe you take a photograph of yourself and you send it to the authorities, the police, and they know where you are and they know if the background is that place, so you're there. And I was thinking, how do we know that app's not more dangerous than the virus? Because I think it could well be, and I mean this, I'm dead serious about this. Dead serious about that. That is really something. It's really something. And it can spread, it spreads electronically far faster than the virus and it infects the political system. God only knows what an extent. So yes, I'm very concerned about that. I don't like the mandated vaccines. I think that's a dreadful error. I think it's a terrible mistake. I think it's an indication of failure of policy, especially in a country like Canada, because everybody will just go to the pharmacy and get the vaccine. In some sense, the government, the health authorities have already done everything reasonable they could do. Here's the vaccines. We think they work. It's up to you. If you don't take them, we're going to open up and away we go. Back to our normal lives. That's how I think it should be. I think the mandated vaccines are terrible. They hope they cause far more trouble than any good they can.
You've studied the regimes of communism, Nazism of the 20th century, how sophisticated societies can fall into the most authoritarian, terrible genocidal places. And I think a part of that is governments using fear to persuade people to comply. And I don't want to compare the lockdowns directly.
And discuss.
Which
is fear of contamination.
There surely is some kind of comparison, right?
Comparisons are there. A lot of what the Nazis did were public health. They were in the guise of public health. The eradication of the unfit, that was public health. That was justification. And a lot of the Nazi wars grew out of that initial justification. I'm not trying to make a cheap comparison to what's happening in Western society with COVID, but the problem is that if your justification, see, the problem in some sense is if you're acting in accordance with some high ethical standard, I'm going to protect you because you need to be protected. You deserve it. Your health is paramount. Even one life is too many. Well, yes, but because that's become an absolute in some sense, it's hard to say what that doesn't justify. That's the problem. What doesn't it justify? And the whole reason we have rights, well, there's a lot of reasons. We have rights because we're of intrinsic value, and societies that don't recognize those rights collapse very rapidly. So it's not like they're granted to us. We fail to recognize our intrinsic value at our peril. That's the real truth of the matter. But when you make those rights explicit and grant, but limit the ability of law to transgress against that, you do that to not allow the sorts of things that are happening now to happen. And so it's never danger, and here's the thing we do about it that's safe. It's danger, and here's something we could do, but that also has its dangers. And the political conversation is, well, which danger is worse? And I happen to also believe firmly that global and even national attempts to deal with climate change are going to cause way more trouble than accumulated carbon dioxide. Not because accumulated carbon dioxide isn't somewhat of a threat, but when it becomes a global planetary threat that's a crisis, then it's a justification for virtually anything. So look out, because of the dangers of systems.
Boris Johnson is currently in New York urging the UN to spend $100 billion on fights on climate change. Joe Biden saying the same thing. This is a huge global movement, to say. And one of the other things that they've talked about recently, and I want to link this in with the idea of governments using crises and what they call existential threats in order to pursue their own kind of agenda. And recently, it was the 20th anniversary of 9/11. This was another event in which, terrible event, but the US government, the way that they reacted, many people criticized them for passing legislation which was infringing on civil liberties. And to this day, some of that legislation is still there. Mass surveillance from the NSA, for example. And this year, 2021, on the 6th of January, there was what the media described as an insurrection. Right? And even on that 20th anniversary of 9/11, George W. Bush was sort of comparing Trump supporters with the Taliban. You've got other Democrats, well, he's a Republican, but Democrats comparing Trump supporters to terrorists and calling for a second domestic war on terror. Are you concerned about this rhetoric of describing your political foes?
Very concerned about it. Well, part of the argument that I want to outline in my new book, I'm going to talk about this in Cambridge and Oxford, because I'm also going to talk at the end of my book. So how much fun is that? I can't believe I have those two invitations. That's so wonderful. My daughter is also going to speak at Oxford. We're going to speak on the same day, so that's ridiculously improbable. See, I'm interested in in what's underneath those problems. And one of the things that's happening to us, is the political has collapsed into the religious. So there's this New Testament statement that Christ makes. It's unbelievably impactful statement. It's a statement that is in some sense miraculous in its effects. Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's, and unto God what is God's. And the entire formal separation of church and state in the Western world is a consequence of that statement. You just think about how impactful that statement was. That's literally the case. I don't care if you're religious or not, it's irrelevant. Historically, that's the case. That statement did that. So that's a miracle, in some real things. Well, let's say that's true psychologically as far as I'm concerned, as well as politically. Is that there's a domain that's sacred and there's a domain that's profane, and that's true psychologically. And if you don't keep those separate, then the sacred contaminates the profane, or alternatively, the profane gets inflated into the sacred, and that's a catastrophe, because then everything becomes emotionally overwrought, because you're no longer a political enemy, you're an emissary of Satan. I mean, that's essentially what happened to me with the Red Skull. Who got pushed that far? It was right to the point of ultimate absurdity. It's like, really? Like Nazi isn't a bad enough epithet? I have to be a magical super Nazi? And really? That's really necessary? Well, what's going on? Well, obviously, because Red Skull, you think about Red Skull. Red Skull is Satan for all intents and purposes. It's only a matter of nomenclature. And so it's not like the Marvel universe is Christian, but it is in a profound sense. I mean, all those movies have underlying religious themes, fighting off the demonic extraterrestrial aliens that are invading the earth. It's all played out in the domain of religious ideation. I mean, Thor is a god, for God's sake. It's not like this is hard to see. Well, if the profane becomes inflated with the sacred, then you demonize your enemies. And then maybe you sacralize yourself as well, and that's not so good. You're an environmentalist. It's like, are you sure you're not the Messiah? Are you sure that's not what you're doing? You're the savior of the planet. It's like, are you sure that's so good for your ego? It's not. It's not. The Earth has to orbit the sun, and use terminology. If it falls into the sun, it's a catastrophe. And all sorts of discussions we're having are becoming inflated with religious concerns. And then, on the materialist atheist side, let's say the scientific side, although it's not really that, there's this insistence that religion is nothing but a set of mistaken scientific propositions about the nature of reality, which is certainly, that's not a very sophisticated analysis. And I've seen this sort of thing start to happen to people like Richard Dawkins. He's fallen prey, he's become victim to the collapse of the religious and political. It's not good. And this has nothing to do with arguments about, do I believe in God, or does God exist? That's not the point of this. That's not the point. That's not the issue here. The issue is we have a religious instinct. And then the question is why? And then the question is, well, what happens when it's not nourished? Where does it go? What does it do? Well, the rationalist idea is, well, if we get rid of all that superstitious claptrap, we'll just be like straight rationalist materialists, and the world will move in a positive direction. It's like, no, wrong, too simple. That is not. Where do we get our values? That's the conversation I'm trying to have with people. That's a big part of it. Is, look, science does not provide values. We need values where nihilism reigns. And you want that? No. So where do we get our values? And if there are values, are some values higher than others? And if so, what are the highest values? And what are they opposed to? And how do we embody them? These aren't conversations for children. This is serious stuff, and it's underneath all this noise and terror that you see playing out so destructively. So you see what that does to your soul. You're on Twitter, tangled up in these political arguments. It just hurts you. It's not good for you. And so I would like to. I'm trying to figure out what's going on underneath that and what we need to do about it.
And that point about, sorry, I just sorry to interrupt, but that point about being on Twitter and sort of getting embroiled in these arguments, we've all done it. We've all got really angry. We've all got really depressed about certain things, I think. And you see many people around you. You know, I've got friends, family members who I'm slightly concerned about because they're getting so radicalized by this stuff. They're getting so angry that they can't remove themselves from the issue. And I was speaking to my friend before this interview, you know, what kind of questions should I be asking you? And we had this debate, and it was this: when you're on Twitter and you're angry about these issues, or even if you're not on Twitter and you're angry about wokeism, for example, or identity politics, what do you do? So, like, we came up with 2 solutions, and I wanted to comment on both. I said, well, look, the thing that helps me is to switch off. I just turn off all my devices. I go for a run, I go for a walk, I go on holiday and don't think about these things. And I feel so much happier. I come back refreshed. And unfortunately, I have to think about these things for my job, but if I didn't, I probably wouldn't think about them as much as I had to. My friend said, no, it's our duty to fight this stuff. It's our duty to try and change the way that society is heading. It's our duty to try and get involved in this debate and get involved in this argument. So what is the solution? What should we do? Who's right?
Yeah, I think you're both right. You have to see how much you can take. You're not taking more than that. And so shutting off and protecting yourself against the electronic onslaught, let's say, which is all new technology, right? We have no idea what the psychological impact is. And especially of something like Twitter, because Twitter is a radically new form of communication. And we don't know what it is. We have no idea. Like, does the fact that you can only communicate in 280 characters now, does that radically increase the probability of the exchange of highly irritable comments? Possibly. I mean, it looks like it. And I've read some research that seems to indicate that. And so, and we don't understand that. And by the time we do, well, we'll be on to some other form of communication that we don't understand. So it won't even matter because we won't have time to understand and get adapted to Twitter before something else comes in. When this time is a stunning transformation, no one can keep up. And so unplugging, that's really necessary. It's very hard for any of us to figure out, well, how much can you take? I'm up in this northern lake now. I didn't know if I would ever get up here. I was so sick, I didn't think I'd ever get to see it. I came up here about a month ago when I started feeling better. Like, I haven't left. I thought, oh, looks like I live here. Who would have expected that? But it's really nice to be out of the city, way better than I thought. I needed it way more than I knew. And it's part of this connectedness, right? It's great, it's wonderful, but man, it comes with a price. And then with regard to responsibility, well, your friend is right. It's like, you have a religious responsibility. You have a political responsibility. You have a communal responsibility, and you need to shoulder those responsibilities for a variety of reasons. Partly because none of those systems will work without you. And you won't work without them. And so you ignore them at your peril. Truly, you ignore them at your peril. Partly because you won't be what you could be without shouldering that communal responsibility. And then you'll pay for that in your individual life because you'll be shallow, immature, weak, clueless, and a puppet, and a sheep, and all of that. And so, and it's not a simple matter to get that balance right.
It's not a simple matter because, and one of the things that I think is a danger for people when they take on that responsibility and they see these issues and they want to solve them, for example, which may start with trying to solve the problems in your own life, is it's difficult to know where to stop and where.
Well, that was pretty good.
Then what they need to do, well, I think that what I'm trying to say is people can become radicalized, and people can become, you go too far down the rabbit hole, and you can become entrenched in these issues. Does something mean that you take over your life?
That's part of the danger. That's part of the danger of the contamination. It's a great thing to say. It's exactly that, because you see, there's an instinct that pulls you into that, say, conspiratorial and radical and overcommitted form of thinking. What you're doing is manifesting religious devotion to a set of ideas, let's say, that don't warrant that worship. And worship, what is worship? Worship is what you imitate. That's what it is. To worship something is to imitate it. That's what it means. Most fundamentals. Well, be careful about worship. Be careful. You think, well, I don't have to worship anything. Oh, that's what you think, is it? Well, don't be so sure that all those people who lived before us who insisted that you did have to worship something. You should be very careful about what it was. Don't be so bloody sure they were stupider than you. And so you see, so many people, lots of people, for example, around who have atheism. Somebody wrote me the other day and said, oh no, it was you, Tim. Said, I was one of those radical atheists. I said, but I was brutalized by fundamentalist religious people when I was growing up, and lots of atheistic people were like that. And yes, they can understand the excesses of a certain kind of religious affiliation produce this kind of reaction. It's emotional kind of reaction, but that's religious fervor. So let's say that we're prone to religious fervor because we need to be committed to what is important, where that instinct should be oriented. This is why I'm so interested in the idea of the logos, because that is the Western world's attempt to answer the question, what is this logos? Well, it's the root word of logic, so rationality is embedded in it. It's very important. It's also that element of consciousness that interacts with the ground of being to produce phenomena, this experience, the world of experience. It's a world engendering force. It's an ethical demand as well. So you see that in your wrestling with your conscience, the virtual universal experience. What the hell is that? Why can't you just tell yourself what to do and you listen? Well, you're not like that. Something you resist. But what is that thing that resists? And what's it related to? That's the human self, by the way, technically speaking. It's the totality of what you could be, manifesting itself in objection to your narrow-minded, rational fervor. It's something like that. So you want to be religious about the right things. That's part of, again, what my emphasis is on some of the individual. I struggled in some sense with committing to the spiritual or the choice because I was interested in it since I was like 5, like really young. And I always considered it. Many people have asked me, I don't think I have the relational stability. Frankly speaking, I don't think I can tolerate stress. But in any case, every time I've had a choice, I pick psychological. It's what I would like to do. I've devoted my life to.
I'm reading how you said you gave
Well, psychologists work on individuals. That's what I decided to do. That's the. It's safer in some sense to do that as well. Right? Because wouldn't it be better for everyone if there were more better people? How could that be worse?
We're getting to the 2024 election. Well, we're not, but in America, they start election campaigning very, very quickly and very, very soon, unfortunately. And people were talking about Donald Trump running again. Would you be concerned about that? Or do you think that could cause, and not just because of the man himself, but also the kind of reaction from his enemies? We saw from 2016 to 2021, the media were hugely hyperactive, and I think we saw a lot of division and we saw a lot of polarization. So, are you concerned we could see a repeat of that if he runs again?
It would surprise me if he doesn't run again. I think it'll happen. I would claim to you that the fishman is stupid political seer. I think many of us dominated by the sun. It isn't obvious to me what should happen. It would surprise me. this level, there will be an exacerbation of these differences. Because there's an underlying problem, I think, we can discuss it. And unless we get that straightened out, which is very difficult, very hard, very, very challenging thing to do. Because in some sense, we have to become more conscious of what was religious and unconscious. We have to start to understand it explicitly. That's unbelievably difficult. I mean, I learned a lot about psychology by reading Carl Jung and some of his students, Eric Neumann in particular, extraordinary, brilliant. Very, very difficult intellectually. I mean, a lot of psychologists have contempt for the my experience. I've never, ever met someone who understood Jung, who criticized him. Every single person I've ever met who had that attitude had absolutely no idea what they were talking about. And I think a big part of that is his books they're very difficult. Making this stuff conscious, understanding it explicitly. I mean, even with my notes, my book notes have been, there's been 4 variants of them. I wrote one, Eric Neumann wrote Words of History of Consciousness, same book. Jung wrote Symbols of Transformation, that's the same book. Joseph Campbell wrote The Hero with 1,000 Faces, that's the same book. To explain what's in that book, just that took me 100 hours of lecture. I never got to the bottom. So we have the daunting task before us is to understand the source of our value explicitly, and then to have intelligent, broad-scale, intense public discussions about the ranking of those values. What's at the top, what's at the bottom. And people are captivated by that discussion. That's partly why they're watching. So we have to sort that out, because otherwise it will just manifest itself in this ideological fractionalization, demonization, and increased polarization, and increased conspiratorial thinking. This is another thing that really becomes aware of. So many people I know, very intelligent people, extremely capable, next time have fallen prey to conspiratorial thinking. It's a real psychic plague, and I believe it's caused by the same issue. Potential services in the community. It's the nature challenges facing civilization. It's much more crisis than why. If we solve this other problem, we solve it. If we don't solve this other problem, we'll just make something worse, way worse. There's ways we can hardly imagine. And I see this also making it impossible for us to take it into almost any intelligent environmental action, because everything becomes so hyper-moral. It's that we can't have a reasonable discussion. I mean, I look at what happens with Bjorn Lomberg, who's a very reasonable person as far as I can tell. He accepts the reality of human-induced climate change. Even the IPCC projections, but he doesn't agree with the economic evidence. He doesn't think it's a crisis. And he's laid out what seems to me to be the early 1900s and straightforward, uncontaminated map of the territory and suggestions that move forward with a methodology for that. Doesn't gain any traction at all. Because that isn't what it's about. It's a time that we often look.
So with or without Donald Trump, we're going to be divided anyway, and we're going to face this moral crisis anyway. It's basically, I think, what we're saying. Just one last question.
Yeah, Trump didn't cause that.
No, exactly. But the media have sort of hyped him up as this awful, divisive figure who has caused these terrible problems. But anyway, listen. One more question. I want to ask about something you mentioned earlier in the interview, which is one of the reasons you became famous. And you did these interviews with Kathy Newman, you did an interview, I think, with Helen Lewis from GQ.
That's a very interesting one.
Worth watching, absolutely. But I just,
sorry, go ahead.
No, let me just quickly ask the question, and then you can comment on all of that. It's interesting because these are British, I don't know if that's relevant, left-wing female journalists who will really grill you and go for you. And people found watching those interviews entertaining, interesting, and they went hugely viral. I mean, I'm talking about tens and tens of millions of people watching this stuff. Why? Still, the goal is extremely it isn't going back to at all.
Will they fall in love with the past?
Because
they feel the past?
There's a particular viciousness about British journalists. It's not all bad. Some of it's bad. Both of those interviews are extremely interesting, psychologically, independently, politically. With the Kathy Newman interview is simple. What's going on psychologically is simple. So I'll tell you what happens in the fishing community. Because it's relative.
Tidal Island family, like the coast of
I think it's been watched 30 million times. It's still being watched, like the numbers grow and grow. Because I keep an eye on this. The Helen Lewis interview is now much more widely watched than Shove Fast by the Women. And that's because what's going on there is deeper. The Kathy Newman interview was simple.
Once again,
I go up there with my wife. I just did a bunch of interviews. We sat in the green room and Kathy was in there. And she was very friendly in a professional sort of way. And that's interesting because not all the journalists who come after me were friendly and professional to begin with. But she was. And I put good credit to her. And then we went on air and she just clicked and came after me. But I'm a clinical psychologist. And I just turned into a clinical psychologist about 2 minutes into the interview. I thought, oh, I have learned that
First of all, losing.
if you say something to somebody and they don't listen, and that happens a couple of times, then you are not where you think you are. And you're not talking to who you think you're talking to. You're somewhere else. And you better clue in quick, or you're going to make a fool of yourself, at least. And so I just watched her and I thought, oh, I see what she's at. So then it gives me a problem. She's animus possessed. I don't want to get into that, but it's a kind of emotion-driven, it's possession by an emotion-driven, argumentative spirit. And the desire of the spirit is to attain victory. It's not to have, and dominance, essentially, psychological dominance. And the arguments that are utilized are tools to obtain that end. It's not a rational discussion. It's not designed to further understanding of a particular topic. And so that's what was happening there. And it didn't work because I saw what was happening. I didn't do that. I was lucky to stop watching up to see maintain my sense of humor during that interview as well. And that protected you. And so, but she wasn't all that sophisticated in her ability to do that. I mean, she was very extroverted, somewhat disagreeable, and could poke and was willing to do that. So that was part of her temperament. But she wasn't armed with very sophisticated arguments, and all she could really do was come up with absurd things that I might believe and tell me that that's what I believe, right? And so they were so preposterous that it was easy to defend myself. Now, with Helen Lewis is a more sophisticated thinker. She's deeper, she's better educated, and she was still doing the same thing, and maybe even in a more vicious manner. Because when I came to that interview, I could tell as soon as I walked into the room that something was up, and she was not friendly to me. She was hostile. Way before the interview even started, she had something personal against me. And her professionalism couldn't rise above that. With Kathy Newman, it was more like a game that she was playing. Not that I'm justified, but it was more of a game. Lewis was a lot more serious. I got under her skin, or what she thought I thought had got under her skin a lot more deeply. But she was way more sophisticated. But she was still doing the same thing. She was using it to win a dominance battle. And people see that when they're watching the video, and that's partly what they're watching, even if they don't know it. That's partly why it's still attractive. And so much of our political discussion has that aspect to victory over a perceived enemy and the desire for dominance. And there's some gender issues that happen there as well, contaminating the whole situation psychologically. So
And she was much less.
And offshore, that's why the fishing boat is waiting to take the men out.
Has over the years attained greater popularity.
All the families
Well, listen, we've got to end it there because it's getting late in the UK, and I really appreciate your time. I think you've had a really interesting, perhaps unfortunate insight into the world of journalism and how journalists work, particularly in Britain.
Yeah, well, I've had a great experience with journalists.
Absolutely. I think it does something.
The whole gamut.
Well, I think it does something to people. You know, with this industry, I think it really changes people. And not necessarily in a good way. But anyway, look, thank you so much, Jordan, for your time. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for the invitation. It was a great day. Where we go today? Curtis. That's much appreciated.
The game here is that we need to tell the machines openly that we support AI for good. But you have to do that sensitively so that you don't make the machines feel like the killing machines. You don't make them feel that we hate them, right? Because they're just doing what their inventors told them to do, okay? You have to tell them,
I think you gotta have a dream.
The School of Greatness.
Yeah.
Please welcome.
You've got some predictions that artificial intelligence is real, it's happening, it's coming, and it's very scary at one point. That there's a lot to be worried about, but also there's some potential for utopia as well, right? There's potential for how artificial intelligence can really set us up for a happier, more fulfilling life. But you're saying that there's also some scary things that could happen, or that probably will happen first, until we get to that place.
Yeah.
So should we start with the happy part or the scary part first?
Oh no, I normally start with the scary part. Most of the people that read Scary Smart so far, early readers, would come around chapter 5 and either text and call me and say, should we kill ourselves now? Should we bring kids into this world at all? And it really is scary, but it's all true, sadly.
Okay.
I would probably say that the best place to ever hide anything is just in plain sight, right? And the real pandemic is AI. AI is all around you. It's all around you. It's everywhere.
Explain, what is AI for people? Is it just robots? Is it something else? What is it?
Not at all. As a matter of fact, so the image we see of AI is a humanoid. Okay, that's what the movies normally make AI look like. But it isn't at all. I mean, today, actually, just as we speak, yesterday, Elon Musk, spoke about the Tesla bot, and the Tesla bot appears to be a person that can move and walk and so on. The truth is, it's the software behind a Tesla bot that is really where the intelligence resides. It's all about, if you've seen the movie I, Robot, it's not the robot.
It's not the physical design.
Yeah, it is the software behind it. It's Vicky. It's that head that thinks in the background. Don't call it software anymore, but it's intelligence. It's not a machine. And I think this is one of the things that most people miss about AI, is that we think of it as just another evolution of our technology, another wave of machinery that is going to be our slaves. And just like a hammer, you tell it to hit a nail and it will hit a nail. That's not at all true. Right? AI started, the real thinking about AI started in 1956, something that was called the Dartmouth Workshop. And in 1956, we expected that machines could move from being the best mechanical Turks, the best at doing things repetitively very quickly, to actually developing intelligence. Nothing happened. Like, the entire thing was a joke until the turn of the century. Okay, there were a couple of what was known as the AI winters, in 1987, when 1973 and 1987, with economic collapse, when AI was completely forgotten. It was ignited again by Japan, but then at the turn of the century, what happened is we started to discover something called deep learning. And deep learning is a true form of intelligence. This is, one of the first examples I saw of this when I was at Google was a white paper that we published around having machines watch YouTube. We didn't tell them what to look for on YouTube. We just told them, go ahead, watch YouTube, tell us what you find.
And what happened?
Eventually, one of them sort of raised its hand and said, I found something that appears so frequently on that thing of yours,
YouTube.
YouTube, and we said, okay, show us.
What are the cat videos?
A cat.
Really?
It was a cat. It was a cat. So we said, yeah, call it a cat. In no time at all, you could find every cat on YouTube. Now you can find every dog, every nude picture, every writing, everything.
In like a second or a minute.
It depends on how much compute power you're going to put behind it, right? But how does it find it? Because a cat is not really a cat. Huh? A cat is different if you look at it from its profile than if you look at it from the top. If it's a kitten, if it is black, or if it's striped, there are so many cats.
It's a breed of cat,
which breed, if it's jumping, is it right? But yet, the machines are capable of finding all of them, like humans can find.
It can detect.
Absolutely.
This is what something is.
Absolutely, right? Now, that unprompted AI, that bit of machine learning that we call deep learning, was really the turn of AI. Because then, from then onwards, all you needed to do was to build enough algorithms for the machine to keep trying to find something. So basically, the way we mostly teach them is we get them to say, okay, we're going to look for the School of Greatness. Okay? The way we do that is we write a few algorithms. And we say, okay, go ahead and try. And then we show them pictures. One of them has, the correct mug, and the other has maybe a different mug. Okay? And the software that says, yeah, that's the right mug, will go like, you're smart. Let's build more versions of you. Okay? So by literally trial and error and reward and punishment, we're just telling them, okay, if you're smart, we're going to reward you. Keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. But the thing is, once you build the algorithm, you can show it 1 billion mugs, 1 billion of them, because
it can pick one of them out of 1 billion.
And it will try and try and try, and sometimes it will get it right, sometimes it will get it wrong, but in no time at all. By telling it when it finds the correct mug, it will build its own brain patterns, own neural networks. It really is. Huh?
So how do you reward artificial intelligence? How is it rewarded?
The way we build them is very crude. Okay? So we don't actually build the AI itself. We build something that's called a maker bot and something that's called a teacher bot. Okay? So you have a bit of you remember how when you were a child or when you see children playing, you give them those puzzles, wooden puzzles, right?
Yes.
Or, they have to fit a cylinder in different holes. They try the triangular hole, it will not fit. So they keep trying and keep trying, and then they turn the thing and suddenly it fits. Okay? And when it fits, what do you do as a parent? You go like, bravo, that's amazing, well done. That's the reward.
Gotcha.
Right? With AI, we go a bit further. Right? So we show them different patterns and they keep trying and trying and trying. If they do it right, we reward them by keeping them alive.
Interesting.
And then we kill the others.
Wow. Do they know if they're going to die or not?
They don't. They're
Okay.
just trying. You show them something. And you say, is this the School of Greatness mug? And it says, yeah, I think it is. Oh, there. Okay? Another one will say, yeah, out 10 out of 10 times, one of them will get it right 6 times, and the other will get it right 2. The one that gets it right 6 times, we will take that code and the maker bot will make it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Right?
Okay.
So here's the thing, though. When you look at AI that way, it's no longer a machine. So think about all of the AIs that you deal with every day. Instagram or Google Ads or whatever. All of those recommendation engines are dealing with billions of users every single day,
and data points and uploads and video.
Hundreds of billions of decisions.
Wow.
Right? You swipe through Instagram, and my daughter loves cats, so I swipe and I look for cats. Okay, in no time at all, Instagram shows me my search page is like 200. Of 200 entries, there will be 160 cats, right?
Because it's familiar with your decisions.
Because it's learning, but it's doing this for you and for me and for billion others.
Crazy.
And no developer can jump in and say, hey, by the way, you got more wrong. And I actually did an interesting experiment. Within the first page of Instagram, you will find, say, 9 cats and then one In my case, it was one woman squat in the gym. Okay, I was like, okay, interesting. So many Pratts. Let's click on that. Right. The next time I searched, there were 3 women squatting. Next time I searched, the entire screen was women squatting.
Interesting.
Okay. Did that again, huh? I go through reels. You can try it.
Yes.
You go through reels and you have whatever, a variety of things, but then there is someone playing Stairway to Heaven. They're so good that they're playing the solo one. You keep that playing till the end. 2 videos later, there is someone playing Metallica of some sort, right? You like that, then there are 6 videos playing. All of that is happening, and the machine is making those decisions. It is literally sizing you and categorizing you and saying this person is a cat person who likes rock music, right? And basically building decisions that will influence your entire life, Louis.
Crazy.
Right? Because for me now, as I swipe through Instagram, I think that the only instrument in the world is guitars, and that the only music in the world is rock, and the only animal in the world is cat. And that's how swayed my life can be because of a decision a machine is making.
This happens with politics and what's happening with coronavirus or whatever in the world. Whatever's happening, if you click on one thing, it's going to show you more of that, whether it's a positive aspect of it or fear-based or something. It's probably going to persuade you to those views and videos, right?
It will persuade you, and sorry to say, it owns you.
Wow.
Because the person that you become with the incremental tiny additions of your life becomes what the machine is dictating for you. Is what you should be. And those are not only your views, they're your views influenced by the trends, influenced by others that are around
social
your
connections,
area, and so on and so forth, right? And so in a very interesting way, my future, the future of my convictions, of my brain, of my abilities is determined by a machine that's doing this 4 billion times a day, or 40 billion times a day, and no human can interfere and say, hold on, you're going too fast. No human can do that. It's out of the control of humans completely. And I think this, so the core of Stay Smart is that, so the book starts, it is told from the point of view of 2055. I chose that year as a point in the future for a very good reason. You and I are sitting in the middle of nowhere in front of a campfire. And I'm telling you the story of what happened from 2021 when we released the book until 2055. Okay? I just don't tell you if we're in the middle of nowhere because we're hiding from the machines, or because we managed to create incredible allies that helped us create a utopia, that helped us save us from climate change, and made us feel safe and not have to work too hard, and so we had the time in a utopian way to actually connect in the year 2055 in front of a campfire. And the difference between them is really 2 things. One is a difference of awareness. I am amazed by how little people know about AI and how little it is spoken about. The true pandemic of our generation is AI. It's not COVID. I promise you that. The true life changer that will affect every human everywhere in the world is artificial intelligence. No doubt about it. We can talk about that in detail.
Why is that?
Because we, if you take a threat like COVID or sadly political disagreements or wars, they are localized in time and localized to certain people. COVID, for example, affects the vulnerable a little more than it affects the healthy ones. It is actually much more of a pandemic, if you think about it, in the Western world, than it is in Africa, where basically have been living with cholera and Ebola, and to them COVID is like a flu, right? And that's actually true. I mean, when you talk to Africans, they say, sorry to say, I don't mean to categorize or anything, but that's actually what Africans say. They say this is a white man's disease. This is not the big thing for us. There are bigger things to worry about, right? And when you really think about it, it's localized in time and space. It's localized in its effects and so on.
It might be a few years, but
it might be a few years and so on. But artificial intelligence is going to be your God. So Ray Kurzweil is one of course, the most prominent and respected futurists on the topic, with books like Singularity and the Age of the Spiritual Machine and so on. Ray Kurzweil predicts that AI, the machines will be smarter than humans as soon as 2029. This is 8 years from today. And yet it is not spoken about. Did you understand that? Huh? You're going to have a machine that is smarter than any human on the planet in 8 years' time. The smarts, by the way, is the only evolutionary advantage we had over others.
Right, being smart. Yeah,
right. So
strategizing. Yeah,
absolutely. Intelligence is our superpower, and there is going to be a more intelligent being of our own making introduced to our world in 2029. Now you're going to go like, oh, that's 8 years from now. Yes. Sorry to tell you, because we're not aware. They're already smarter than we are in every single task we've ever assigned to them. Right? So the world champion of Jeopardy is Watson, not a human, it's an IBM machine. Okay? The world champion of every Atari game chess has been again IBM Deep Blue, I think in 1989 or something like that. Beat Gary Kasparov, right? But now it's AlphaGo, so it's a Google AI that beats Deep Blue, right? And the world champion of Go is AlphaGo. Go is the most complex strategy game known to humanity. Okay, and 2016, AlphaGo, after a few weeks of development, could actually beat the second runner-up for world championship. And then 2017, AlphaGo Master beats the number one champion. And then a year later, AlphaGo Zero beats AlphaGo Master 100-1. Right? Wow. How, Louis? How is mind-boggling? Huh? It just watched YouTube and played against itself.
That's crazy.
That's it. You give it a few rules and it plays against itself and becomes smarter than the world champion in weeks.
That's nuts.
Nuts. No. They're already the smartest drivers on the planet, even though we don't welcome self-driving cars. In terms of their likelihood to have accidents, they're much less than humans. They don't text while they drive. They don't put makeup on when
they're not tired.
They're not tired. They can see hundreds of yards away and so on.
They see their surroundings 360. They're not just looking forward. Yeah.
The word smartest surveillance, in terms of finding resemblance of humans, you and I can see each other and recognize each other, but there are 7 billion other people we don't recognize. Yeah, machines are better than humans and that. Machines are better than humans at everything that we've ever assigned to. They call that narrow intelligence. Okay? Narrow intelligence.
Narrow intelligence.
Yeah. So narrow intelligence is one task. You go ahead and do it.
Yes.
Okay. And you will become smarter than humans at doing it in no time at all. Okay. General intelligence, or AGI as they call it, artificial general intelligence, is what people don't realize. It's very quickly. The self-driving cars, the machine, the intelligence behind the self-driving car is going to probably talk to the intelligence of surveillance, because they can see if a woman is crossing the road from other cameras that the car doesn't see.
And other cars around them.
And other cars around them. So the beauty of that machine, just so that you understand, it's a machine that has an unlimited memory. It can remember the whole of human history. It has an unlimited knowledge capacity. Its knowledge is the knowledge of the internet, basically. It has an unlimited processing power, issues, because you and I, at the end of the day, if the problem is too complex, we fail. But you can work at it and I can work at it, but we can't work at it together. The machines can connect, they can work at it together. They have knowledge and awareness of every word. They know where you are, what you did yesterday, how much you paid, what you ate. They also know, if you have a relationship, if you're in love, what are you doing?
Who you're calling, who you're texting.
But they also have information about pollution in Beijing. They also, understand exact calculation of when the moon will rise tomorrow. They
understand
endless
your
knowledge.
heartbeat. They understand your blood type, like everything that's happening to you with the right technology.
Exactly, right? And all of that basically means that as they start to talk to each other, AGI is around the corner. And again, Ray Kurzweil's prediction is that by 2045, the machines will be 1 billion times smarter than humans. Now, it's hard to understand, but that's actually very well known in what we in technology call the law of acceleration. Right?
Law of accelerating returns.
Yeah, and it's Moore's law is the first instance of that when Intel basically announced in the 60s that processing power will double every 18 months at the same cost, infinitely. And we've met Moore's law held true until today, right? Ray Kurzweil's view is that law of accelerating return is that it doesn't apply only to processing power; it applies to everything, right? And the idea here is very straightforward. The idea here is yes, AI doesn't appear to have broken through yet, because so far it may have developed 5% of what's possible. But if it develops from 5 to 10 in 18 months, and then from 10 to 20 in 18 months, and then from 20 to 40 in 18 months, and then from 40 to 80% of what it can develop, you're just 5 to 6 doublings away. And nobody talks about it. Okay? Now, I've worked at Google X for a very long time, and was chief business officer. Amazing place with amazingly intelligent people, and with amazing technology. And the truth is, we found the breakthrough. Not only Google, everyone found the breakthrough through deep learning and unprompted, machine learning. Everyone found that the breakthrough. It's just a matter of doublings. Okay, it is. We keep doing this, like we did with processing power, like we did with memory capacity. And what you end up with? You end up with a phone in your hand today that is infinitely more powerful than the computer that put the man on the moon just 60 years ago. Right. So that's what we're talking about. Now, by 2049, my prediction, having a machine that is 1 billion times smarter than humans, you know what that means? It's
really excited or scared?
I think we should be very excited. By the way, I'm not trying to scare anyone. I hope we can continue the conversation to tell you that if we step up and do our roles, not as developers but as humans, okay, we're building the best thing that ever happened to humanity. But there is a role everyone listening has to play. Okay, now just let's go back. 1 billion times. That's the comparison between the smarts of, let's say, Einstein and a fly. Okay, so we will be in comparison.
Will be the fly.
Will be the fly. Okay, and the real question is, why would they scare the fly?
Why would they? Consciousness? They don't have it, or what can they develop consciousness?
They do. I mean, we may want to go into a little more scary before we go to the good side. Huh?
Okay.
But take that analogy and start to ask yourself, okay, now what do computer scientists today say? We're gonna solve what they know as the control problem. Okay, we're gonna be able to control them. Interesting solutions such as boxing them, so we keep the AI isolated from the world. Yeah, good luck with that.
Right.
So how can you keep a self-driving car isolated from the world? Tripwires. So we just put
if this, then this.
Yeah, no. So we are so clever, and we're going to just hide that little wire so that if they, cross that wire, they trip, and we switch them off. Okay. I mean, if we have the time, I want to go back and talk about what will they do when we switch them off. My favorite chapter of the book was called "The Future of Ethics," right? And the idea of what would happen when you try to switch off a being that's 1 billion times smarter than you. What would happen? You tell me what happens when the smartest hacker on the planet tries to break through your defenses. Okay? What would happen when you make the defenses a little higher? The hacker gets a little excited.
Oh, you think you're going to stop me?
Exactly. Right? Now, I don't want to scare anyone. What I want to do is to tell people there is a lot to talk about that is not being spoken about. Okay, and that what we are talking about when it comes to AI is not a virus that's going to last for 5 years. Okay, if what we're building today in your lifetime and mine is going to be God.
With God.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. And it's going to be.
So we keep expanding.
Yeah, in a way that we are so dependent on as well. Now, how do we get God to like us? How? How do you get your kids to? So the biggest difference.
Give them cookies, bribe.
Maybe actually. No, but that's not. Don't deny them cookies. I think is a better way of doing this. Okay. Don't treat them horribly. Now let's go to that kids analogy. So I remember I call it the yellow ball. So one of my experiences living through technology was, I think it was, I don't remember the year, but Google, when I was chief business officer at Google X, acquired DeepMind. And DeepMind, in my view, is one of the most amazing AI shops. Amazing people, incredibly smart. At the time, Dennis, who was the CEO of DeepMind, came to present to us what DeepMind was doing. They were teaching machines intelligence by using Atari games.
Atari.
Yeah. So you remember blocks? The brick wall that was on the top. What was it called? I don't remember. You have that brick wall on the top coming closer to
Tetris.
And you have to shoot a ball to cut through the wall.
Yes.
Breakout, I think. Breakout was the name. Yeah. And Breakout, Dennis showed us videos of the machine basically playing Breakout on its own, like a child, for 200 games. 200 games because they had multiple machines playing. I think they did that in 4 hours. Okay, and you could see that wasn't doing badly. It was catching 40% of the balls that are coming down, sending them to the right place, keeping a good grip on it. Then he showed us what happened an hour later. Okay, on the 5th hour, the machine started to understand that if you break a hole through that wall up there and squeeze the ball into that hole,
in the same spot,
it will keep hitting the bricks from the top, and you will do a lot better.
Yes.
So it became so much smarter from 4 hours to 5 hours.
Hit the same spot every time, so it goes up there.
Absolutely. And then he showed us what happened after 6 hours. So 1 more hour. 1 more hour of training, and it wouldn't lose the ball. Like every single one of them, and couldn't even see from how fast it was moving. It was by far the best player.
In 6 hours.
In 6 hours. Now we were the most excited humans on the planet. We're geeks. We love that stuff, right? And it didn't hit me that they were playing Atari like kids. They literally were behaving like children, like a kid that learns how to play a video game. Until that yellow ball. So in X, we had a robotics team that was doing an experiment that was supposed to learn how to grip things. The robotic arms that are used in factories today, they're not really intelligent. They're programmed down to the micro. Like if a metal sheet moved by millimeter, it wouldn't be able to grip. Okay. Gripping is a very difficult problem because we humans, when we grip a mug or whatever, I now can see that it needs to turn a little bit to the side, that the handle is there. I need to, I can hold it with so many fingers. That's intelligence. That's a form of intelligence. Machines don't do that because if you program them, they'll go down and grip it the same way every time. So we were trying to, and lots of AI developers in the world are doing this. They're basically telling the grippers to try. And if they succeed, we know the pattern to hold something. If they don't, okay, they try again. At a small farm of them. So we kept trying. That farm was on the 2nd floor. My office was on the 3rd floor. So I'd have to walk by it every time I'm going up and down. A few weeks in, I was like, it's never going to last. Right? It just keep trying to grip things and
they're messing up.
Until one of them managed to go down and grip